Brazil!
Land-best smile.
Brazil!
Testing? Hello? That's not my microphone this is coming from, that's a different device.
Nerd.
Donawald streamer.
Brazil!
Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Why did that just, like, not work for, like, 5 minutes, like, for no reason? What the hell? That's so, like, frustrating.
Brazil!
Cheryl.
Oh, my God. Like, it didn't do anything. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, like, 4 times. I just randomly fixed itself. Freaking hell, man. Like, it's so annoying. Like... I really do need a new computer, man. I don't know. I think, like, my USB is, like... the motherboard for, like, the USB ports is, like, all really wonky and stuff recently. It's rough. Anyway, it's all good. Is it working? It's fine. It's,
Brazil!
good on all
Street,
platforms.
soldier reporting for
YouTube,
duty on
etc.
Farnham.
Imperm, thank you for the... Imperm, thank you for the resub. Young Street Soldier reporting for duty on phone. Thank you so much. Dinos Graphos, thank you so much for 31 months. Noel, thank you so much for the 68... Sorry, one more, one more Noel. Arctic Suplex, Donawald streamer. What can I say? What can I say? I have the technological capabilities of a small child. Suya Hunter, thank you so much for the brand new Prime. And Xplay founder, Farfa founder, with the 33-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate it. Okay. So, hi everyone. Good afternoon and
Brazil.
greetings.
Hi,
It is
game
a
incoming.
brand new day. It is day dos of the YCS. YCS Houston is underway, is about to start, I suppose, very shortly. Houston time most likely starting day 2 in 45 minutes. So, assuming that the schedule is maintained and they actually go and begin the second day at the correct time, we will be live in 45 minutes with the first round of day 2, most likely featuring the some bubbling, some X2 records potentially. Although I don't even know how the Swiss triangle works, right? Because there's 1,400 for 1,400 players, which means that we have
I sure hope they put
12 rounds, I want to say. Wait, no. I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm yeah, I'm not even going to pretend. 1,400 seems low. Who really knows, man? The numbers for YCSs and NA are all over the place. Didn't they have like a 2,000 person plus YCS semi recently? The last one, what was it, Orlando, I think? I believe that one was like very large. I think that was over 12. Over 2K. Didn't they say 11 rounds yesterday? They said 11 rounds yesterday? That's crazy. Shout outs to Lampy, the GOAT, for the records. What have I missed? What have I been not keeping up with? Jib81, Pack is 7-2. There's some Europeans over there. That's cool. Tavion, X2. Justin Singh, Charlie, X2. That's cool. All right. Awesome. Well, what we're looking forward to today, chat, is the manless, clanless list of men that's going to be announced at the end of the stream, I believe, because I think they did do some... I believe they did do a different style of... What's it? Hold on. What? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hold on. What? Testing 1, 2, 3. Hold on. What? No, I sound the same. Should be the same microphone. Input and stuff, it's working fine. I personally sound different because I've got I think a sinus infection, so I sound like ass. Apologies for that. You're just gonna have to deal with me sounding like ass, dude. I went and I called the NHS National Health Service 24-hour support line, thinking that because it's a Sunday and a weekend today, I could potentially get prescribed medication and then go to the pharmacy and buy some antibiotics today. So I spent like an hour on the phone through the waiting queue and all that kind of stuff because, you know, healthcare in this country is decent, but it's very slow. And guess what? They basically just turned around and said, yeah, you probably need a doctor. You should do that tomorrow. Okay, I guess I will. That's not what I went to the pharmacy, you see, and she told me, yeah, you might want to call the 24-hour line and they should be able to get you a prescription issued so that you can come and pick it up today. And I did that, and they basically just said, yeah, no, do it tomorrow. You gotta contact your doctor tomorrow. So, oh well. I sure hope they put Lorita too. Finally, the fabled hit. The fabled hit, if you think about it. We should probably get a ban list thread going. So I was going to build a prog builder. I was gonna do mine, but I think that it's wait, what is it called? Yugioh prog builder or something like that. I was going to do my own deck builder prog. This one, yeah, ban list builder. We're gonna do this one together as a community. We're gonna throw out some votes and stuff like that. Probably when more of you showed up, as we've been here live for 9 minutes. Good morning, hi everyone, hello, good day. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's enjoying watching the stream. Having a great time on the YouTube as well. I see some of you are tuning in here. It's very fun to see that I actually had more viewers on YouTube yesterday than Twitch, which is crazy to think about that. So yeah, multi-streaming is a blessing. Shout outs to you guys over there. Thank you. Make sure you hit the follow button if you haven't already, or subscribe on YouTube if you aren't also already subscribed for whatever reason. Today's going to be very exciting. We have so many bits that they've been doing on stream. I didn't really get to catch any of them live, but I did see a clip of it. I remember I saw it on JJ's channel. We are getting the confirmation, dude. If you've missed this, they're doing the bits, dude. They're doing the bits. This might be a bit too loud.
Look, listen closely. I need you to pay very close attention to this. I don't have much time. They're watching me. I need to tell you that...
It's so good, man. It's so good. Guards! It's next level, man. It's next level. This is such a good bit. Honestly, I love that they're doing this. It would be great if they give us some more communication. like, hey, the next ban list will be at this YCS. But, you know, slow progress is slow progress when it comes to a Japanese dinosaur company. But this is really cool. And I hope that we get the... I hope that we get a good ban list at least. That's what I'm a little bit worried about. Is that the ban list ends up being like kind of a nothing list. Because we're in this weird transitional period between metagames... sorry, not even metagames. Support for the current meta. Where we have Ryzeal and Malice basically still to be reprinted. Still to get support. You know, so they're not exactly going to be killing those decks, are they? Which means that the list that we're going to be getting today is most likely going to be quite tame and quite simple. Which is, I suppose, somewhat disappointing. Because I'm sure everyone here would love a crazy wombo banless, clanless, manless, right? So, we'll see. I'm excited to play some TCG again and jump back in. I'm trying to actually work out and see if my wife can shift around her work day. It'd be really useful for me if I'm able to go to locals again, which will be Wednesday, my dude. So I'm thinking of streaming on Tuesday again. We'll see how that pans out. I'm going to actually talk to Josh about it. Just because streaming at the same time as each other is not really in either of our best interests. So we're gonna see how that pans out, and of course, you know, got my regular collabs to think about and perform to unfold during the stream times with you all. Release Baroon, yep, Baroon the Flume. Locals in Glasgow. Yeah, so there's a franchise in the UK that's really bad. It's the yellow-purple one, for those of you who are British and might be aware. It's really garbage, it's terrible. The price support is complete ass. It's very casual bait, which I suppose is fine. But if you're trying to be somewhat competitive, the business practices are quite poor. We had a lot of drama recently on like Facebook and stuff. Because this company was like cutting people's contracts and giving really uncertain hours and stuff. You know, just like the typical like... anti-workforce corporate level of cuts and things like that are always enacted to cut costs and things like that, which sucks. So naturally, you don't really want to support a business like that. But ultimately, what do you do when you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You gotta go on Dueling Book or something. Jorge, thank you so much for the 19 months. Got to resub for the ban list. Much love and have a good stream. Thank you, dude. Golden Jeffrey, thank you for the much for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, thank you. So what bits have I missed yesterday? Are they live? Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the Italian Open stream. By the way, I was watching this morning, and I was taking a look at the this feature here. Now, is it me, or is the stream just better in EU? And this isn't even like the regular YCS company's production. Like, the camera it's not insane, but it's better than the YCS. It's zoomed in. I can actually see, like, the cards properly. And most important of all, the most triggering thing ever, last night, if you really focus on it, you can kind of see the camera shaking constantly. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the later rounds. Did they fix it? Oh, no, they didn't fix it. Look, see? So it's like really zoomed out. There's a lot of just empty space. Like there's these two gaps here are just like kind of triggering, right? Like there's kind of just two big empty spaces of nothing. And it's constantly rattling. I just can't see anything. I mean, I can, but it's just making me dizzy. Trying to, like, not focus on it. It is what it is, dude. It is what it is. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Card TCG is going to be live probably in about half an hour, so that's cool. Let's see, do we start building the ban list now, or do we wait till the stream to start? I think we probably do need to start building the ban list. So you guys are going to be... I'm gonna have you all predict and vote. So if you're on YouTube, maybe you know, you should head over to Twitch real quick for the next 15 minutes. Because I'm going to put the poll up here since the numbers are not registered from the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. So what are we beginning with? What's like the most likely card we're going to see banned? Or the most talked about card? I think Dweller is quite popular, right? Dweller, banned, untouched. So we're going to do a little poll here. Guys, remember, I'm asking you for your opinion on your prediction, okay? So this is not a wish list we're building. This is a prediction. So we can try and see how many we can get together. Press 1 if you think they're going to ban Dweller. Press 2 if you think they're not going to touch it. Again, I feel like a lot of you here are probably voting thinking that you are wishing for Dweller to be banned. Because I'm surprised looking at this. Because 65% of you think they're going to ban Dweller. That is very surprising. I really don't think they're going to touch Dweller. But it looks like we have a majority here. Farfa's chat, dude. No, you guys aren't beating the allegations. You guys aren't beating the stereotypes. Really? You really think they're gonna ban Dweller? Bro, they gotta sell Orca somehow? That would be based, dude. That would be based. That would be based. Banning Dweller is a political statement.
Hello, hello,
OCG
hello.
did it. Farfa copies. I hope so. I hope so. All right, the Farfa viewers have spoken. Abyss Dweller is getting banned. Let's stick it on the list. All right, next card. What is a likely change we're going to see here? What should we vote for? Something we are likely to see. I think Engraver is probably the most likely. Toad? Totally awesome. You can do Toad. Do we think Toad could be limited? Or is it even worth putting limited? Guys, Kikalos is not even worth voting for. We're not wasting time with that. Bahamut Shark. Oh, okay. So Mermail hit, I suppose. So we could talk about ban Toad. Or how about ban/limit Toad?
Brazil.
What's the other one? Dragoon's hit. Or what was the third one? The third Bahamut ban. Okay, these are like one of the three that you can vote for. Okay, so let's one vote here. Okay, type the number in the Twitch chat corresponding to what you believe and think is going to happen if there is a Mermail hit. I mean, if you guys are voting for a Dweller ban, they have to hit Mermail. So vote in the chat. Press 1 if you think there's going to be a hit on Toad. Press 2 if you think there's going to be a Dragoon hit. And press 3 if you think there's going to be a Bahamut ban. Note. Mais Jubilee Mai? معليش Jubilee Mai?
Brazil.
Hack. Khodi. This is really tight. Ban/limit Toad tied with a Bahamut ban. No, تعطي لك الكاس.
Brazil.
Armpit.
Hey, armpit. That's me, dude. Call me armpit at... Sorry, voice crack. I sound like shit, dude. Oh, I guess I'll have your purple one. Just put it in the thing. Thank you. Well, I guess I've been treated to my wife's tumbler. Look at that. Okay. Guys, this is really tight. Like, these are very close, but it looks like you have all spoken. They're gonna be banning Bahamut Shark. You guys aren't here. This is just like not happening. Alright, I think the most obvious one, Engraver. Hit untouched. Well, I suppose like Fiendsmith. Should we do like Fiendsmith together? Like ban tracked? Engraver hit? I spelled tracked wrong. I don't think there's anything else, realistically, right? A sequence ban? Closed Moon? I think we could vote on Closed Moon separately. So let's go with the direct Fiendsmith hits first. And then we'll talk about Caesar, we'll talk about the other one. Alright, for Fiendsmith hits, press 1 if you think there's going to be an Engraver hit, or press 2 if you think there's going to be a tracked ban. Oh, we searching Sanct, baby. We're searching Sanct in 2025. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, this one is pretty simple and clear cut. I don't think we need to vote too hard on this. So Engraver, very likely to be hit in some case. Very unlikely to be banned, but could be limited or semi-limited. So we can put this in kind of both sections, I suppose. Is that possible? Can we put 2 cards in both sections as a prediction? Okay, we'll just put it in one for now. All right, that one is pretty simple. Closed Moon. This is a controversial one. If you're just joining the stream and if you're wondering what we're doing, we're building a chat dedicated ban list prediction. Remember, these hits that you see currently, we are building a prediction. We're not building a wish list. We are building a prediction, what we think Konami's going to do. Type 1 if you think there's going to be a Closed Moon ban, and press 2 if you think they're not going to touch Closed Moon. What other cards should we talk about? Bonfire / X'd, I guess, for Ryzeal. What else could they do to Ryzeal? Something wild like ban Cross or something, or Duo Drive. Something silly like that. Detonator to 1. But they're not gonna, dude, if you ban Detonator, deck like just it is unplayable, like unplayable. So many of you like talking about Electro. Where's this Electromite hype coming from? Like every ban list, there is like some sort of degree of copium with Electromite, but it feels like it's never been at its peak like it has now. Like, is there something specifically happening like recently? It's in Stampede. Oh, what's the set number for Electromite? Is it in the Nostalgia pool? It's so funny because they just put it in the Nostalgia pool and it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Where's the spreadsheet or the list? There it is. Electromite is card number 292. Okay, that's in the Nostalgia section. So it doesn't necessarily mean it's being reprinted for anything. I think the most interesting one was Master Plan is not in the... No, it wasn't Master Plan. There's like a crazy card that isn't in the non-Nostalgia pool, right? Masterpiece is definitely coming back. Very likely. Alright, sorry boys, we're not hitting Closed Moon. That one is being ignored. Okay, let's do Ryzeal. So how are we hitting Ryzeal? I mean, there's a few examples. Is it Masterpiece? No, Masterpiece is in the Nostalgia pool. Okay, so limit X or... What else could we do here? What else is realistically gonna happen? Bonfire? We could do Bonfire / X limit. Well, actually, that's kind of both, right? Do we think both are gonna happen? Okay, let's just do X for now. I feel like this one's going to be pretty unanimous. So, type 1 if you think there's going to be an X limit. Type 2 if you don't think there's going to be an X limit. Limit Ice. I think you could get away with playing 1 Ice. Ice, baby. Okay, this isn't even remotely close. Okay, cool. Yeah, alright. Yeah, X is limited, apparently. We might as well put that on the chopping block. Okay, let's do Bonfire. Limit to hit, untouched. So what I mean by... hit is that Bonfire is going to be limited or semi-limited. So press 1 if you think Bonfire is going to be limited or semi-limited. Either or. Thank you, Yugioh, for the 32 months. Amaterasu, thanks for the 44 months. And Ace of Nightfall, thank you for the brand new Prime. Skyline, thank you so much for the 40-month Prime. Faisal, thank you so much for the 16-month Prime. Appreciate you all subscribing. Okay, we're also getting a Bonfire hit. Apparently. You think they're going to hit Bonfire and X. That's a lot.
Brazil!
Sure.
Smile.
Okay. So, next question. Do we think there's going to be any other Ryzeal hits? What else could they possibly do at this point? If they limit X and Bonfire, like, that's it, right? Like, surely nothing else. You know? Like maybe ban limit Detonator. That seems crazy. Okay, let's do Malice. What do we do about Malice? I have no clue. Swords could also maybe be limited as well. But what's a realistic possibility for Malice? A white binder ban? Come on. A Dormouse limit? Dormouse is pretty likely, yeah. Some Bestial hits. Okay, we can do Bestial separately. Alright, let's do Dormouse. Limited, untouched. Or maybe not limited, but just hit in some way. Semi-door limited. Alright, Dormouse. Press 1 if you think if they're not touching Dormouse. Press 2 if you think they're hitting Dormouse. Thank you so much, Leo, for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Limiting names on Malice does jack. You gotta ban the names. Yeah, I don't think it does much either, personally. Especially with the new support coming. Alright, it's pretty close. 55-45. Chat's gonna be very disappointed. Is it worth voting on Whitebinder? Like, no shot Whitebinder gets banned. I wouldn't be against it. But, I mean, it's not, like, impossible. Link decoder. Yeah, maybe some, like... Some, what's it called?
Brazil!
Some, generic cyber slop hits. Why is this, like, perfectly balanced? This is completely 50-50. Oh, God. I feel like Decoder will die, but it's so annoying because of Ignister support. Is that why? Are you sure that's annoying? Is that the word you'd use for that? I don't know if that's the word I'd use for that. So many Mermail haters, you just want them to hand loop you now? What do you think would pop Ruxin the most on the ban list? I don't know. What is Ruxin into? Maybe if they bring back Time Seal. Alright, Dormouse is untouched. So what are the other Malice potentials? Malice hits. It would have to be indirect stuff. Malice hits, so like Link decoder ban. What else is a possibility? Allure / Sark hit. Shifter / Griffin. You could kind of put those in their own voting poll. Ban T-Coder and Mag, then limit the rest of the Bestials. None of the above. Alright. Malice hits. Press 1 if you think there's going to be a Link decoder ban. Press 2 if you think there's going to be an Allure Sark. I mean, wait, hold on. This is a bad poll because they could do both. Right? I guess. Should I restart this poll? They could just like do both with this. No? Why would they hit Sark? I don't know. It's like possible. There's like clearly enough people think it's possible. Okay, Link decoder ban looks like it's up there. Alright. I think we gotta put it on the list. And then we're gonna do Bestials next. That's a pretty likely one. Alright, Link decoder ban. You guys are not exactly putting together the worst ban list prediction. Like, this isn't awful. You know? Alright, let's do Bestials. Bestials. Magnamut. How do you spell Magnamut? Is there a H? Magban. Other name limits. Or untouched. Okay, they're not buffing Magnamut. Type 1 if you think there's going to be a Magnamut ban. Press 2 if you think they're going to be limiting some of the names. Like Saranir, Druid's Worm, etc. Most likely Druid's Worm. Press 3 if you think they're just not going to touch them. Okay, it looks very... pretty cut on limitation of Druid's Worm. I doubt there's going to be like more than Druid's Worm, but you never know. There's no way like Lebellion is getting hit, right? Like, do you think they'll also like maybe hit like Lebellion? Because I don't know what that really does. My opinion on this was very different before the RC reveals. You know, that is also something to consider. There are 0 bestial reprints in Rarity Collection. Like, are we getting just like bans across, like, are they banning like Drew's Worm and Magnamut and limiting Lebellion or something crazy like that, you know? Like, there was nothing. Ban Branded Fusion, ban Magnamut. Excuse me. Is this YouTube chat even accounted in the voting? Yeah, sorry, it's spoilers. YouTube chat, you guys are just pressing numbers for fun. I'm sorry, YouTube. Unfortunately, there's no way to combine both polls into one thing here. Let me see. Is there a way to combine them? Overlay link. Time active unique voters. These are the skins here. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. Drew's Worm limitation. Excuse me, I like pressing my numbers. Alright. What else is worth talking about? Should we might as well put it on, right? Shifter. Ban. Untouched. Remember, this is not a wish list. This is prediction, not wish list. I know all of us want it banned, but we're predicting. Press 1 if you think they're going to ban the shitter. Press 2 if you think they're not touching it. Okay, ban is probably a different... okay. You know what? Shifter, hit, untouched is probably the best way to do this. Okay, recast your votes. Press 1 if you think it's being hit. Press 2 if you think it's untouched. Banner limitation could be either. Could be either. We'll accept both. I really don't think they're going to hit it. I'm shocked. 60% of you think they're hitting it. I don't see them doing it. Has anyone told you look exactly like someone from Albania?
Brazil!
YouTube chat, I think, is my favorite between Twitch and YouTube. Like, they just say things. Like, I swear to God, like, they just say things. It's a stream of consciousness that comes out, like, it's insane. Gotta love it. Alright. I think it's wild. I think Shifter is likely to be banned or limited. We can put it here somewhere, I guess. We'll just put it here between this. Probably should take a note of which ones we're making either or. I just don't see that happening. I think they like Shifter. I think they're gonna keep it in the game. Okay. Is there anything else that's like majorly relevant? Obviously, we can do a poll for like the whatever stuff like Tsuchinoko and Misk and all that kind of crap. Heavy Storm, is that currently banned? Bestials, we've done Bestials. Pancratops, that's that. Is that, didn't that come back? Pank. Am I blind? Why can't I see it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, Pank did come back. Heavy Storm is banned currently. Okay, what's like the most relevant thing we can put on this list? Because we're starting to get into like the whatever territory, you know. Oh, Mermaid for Orcust. Nightmare Mermaid. Brought back. Still banned. Alright, we're getting Orcust support soon. Is it worth opening the floodgates for full Orcust combo? Or is that card going to be too powerful? Are they bringing it back like Mastodil? Or are they leaving it in limbo? Yo, what if they hit Fuelos? Nah, ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way. What if they bring back Max C? What if we banned you? What if we banned you? What if we took away your speaking privileges? What if we removed your ability to talk? This is completely well balanced as all things should be. This is a 50% split. Nope, there's 2 more people in favor of bringing back Mermaid. 3 more people. 3, 4 more people, 5 more people, 2 more people, 3. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to do a quick pee. You guys can freaking duke it out here. Last chance, ladies and gentlemen. Mermaid is a very polarizing hit here. All right, vote casted. It is going to be... Bro, are you kidding me? Are you joking? There's over 2,000, almost 3,000 people here across both channels. I guess like only Twitch counts. And you voted for 50%. Like, okay, awesome. You guys suck.
Sorry, I didn't vote.
All right, coin flipper. Heads, Mermaid comes back. Tails, Mermaid is banned. It's coming back. Okay, all right. The coin has spoken. The coin has spoken. All right. Is it time for like the dumb hit? Okay, we can talk about Electromite. Return, baby. Type 1, if you think Electromite is coming back. Or 2, if you think it's going to stay banned. This is a prediction, not a wish list. Doesn't matter if you like or hate the card. We're talking about getting inside the mind of a Konami employee. Getting into the intricacies and the neural networks of Jerome or whoever it is that's in charge of the ban list. Do we think they're going to bring back Electromite? I think... Jerome himself specifically, I don't know if anyone has the clip, but he talked about it on stream a few YCSs ago, and he explicitly said that Electromite, basically TLDR, paraphrasing what he said, was basically that Electromite contributed to like just slop, like just pen slop, you know, just generic sort of, what's it called? So that's why they banned it. You mean 5 years ago? That long ago? Well, I guess the reasoning hasn't really changed in 5 years, right? I mean, that is true. Like, pendulum just becomes like pendulum rather than like a specific archetype, you know? So, I think he's probably correct in a lot of ways, and for that reason, probably doesn't want to bring it back. So, does still work the same way after all this time. All right, Electromite is staying banned. All right, what's all like the random other stuff we can put in here, like dangers and dangers. Back to 3, untouched. All right, this one is a bit awkward because yes, there are reprints, but I think the last ban list didn't bring. Oh, they did actually. Oh, so this one's very likely, actually. Yeah. All right, we can put the dangers here. Which one, Suk and Jack? The Jackalope. Tsuchinoko. Yeah, that's like 90% voted. Okay, let's just not even waste time on this one. Master Piss, that's a good one. Back. Or stay banned. Wait, Masterpiece is banned, right? In TCG. Yeah, Master... Wait, is Masterpiece? Wait, is Masterpiece just unbanned? Oh no, he is banned. Okay. All right. Type 1 if the piss boy is coming back. Press 2 if he's staying banned. Is he staying banned? Is he staying banned? Are we keeping him dead? Oh my god, YouTube super chat. Thank you, Matthew. Ban Mulan Glacia. Hand drips should go. So we're banning Bahamut Shark, Dweller, and we want to vote on Mulan Glacia. Really hate we really hate the Mermaid players, don't we? I don't disagree with them. Alright, Masterpiece back. 1, 3, 2, whatever, it doesn't fucking matter. Does not really. You wouldn't even play more than one anyway, probably. Alright, Piss Boy's coming back. What else can we vote for? The one that we just talked about. Misk, we can do Misk as well. Is Misk banned currently or limited? Misk is banned currently. Misk stays at 1. Unbanned. Unlimited rather. Press 1 to keep Misk at 1, or press 2 to put him up to 3, or release him in some shape or form or capacity. One last time. Zombie Boss, thank you for the YouTube super chat. This guy donated money and gave a streamer on the internet his hard-earned cash just to tell him to ban Dante. You're the type of guy to go to like an orphanage, a children's home, and then just announce, "Hey kids, Santa isn't real." That's what you're doing. That's what you're doing. Like donating to tell me that Dante's getting banned. That's the equivalent of what you just did. Which Dante? Yeah, purple one. Sorry if I spoiled anything for someone, by the way. Just apologies if I may have ruined that for anyone. You guys think Misk is just not getting unlimited? Really? It just got reprinted. I feel like it's a shoo-in for unlimit. Huh. Interesting. Fuck that card. Guys, this is not about whether you like the card or agree with it or think it's great. Like this is a prediction. This is nothing to do with wish list. We are predicting, guys. This is again, to remind you all, this is not a wish list we're building. We're building a what's it called? Oh, we're live. Nice. 7 minutes. All right, staying at 1 here. Please put Rongo on the list. No, that's not happening. Dryden, I guess, is the other likely one. Dryden's banned in TCG, right? All right, I think we have time for maybe like 2 more polls. Press 1 if Dryden is staying banned. Press 2 if you think it's coming back. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I think it's very likely. I think Tridente is most likely coming back to 1 or 3. I don't see really the difference. I mean, it's kind of a difference. I'd play 2 if I could. If I was playing Zoo, that is. But, you know. There's no shot they're bringing back Dryden and just leaving it at 1. I mean, they could, but I don't think it does anything. Meow Mew. I don't know about that. There's a lot of cards on the ban list that could just be shuffled around. But the question is, like, are they even going to bother with it, you know? Why do people think this ban list is going to be huge? When was the last time we got more than 10 cards? Quite often. Don't forget, a lot of the ban lists we've had recently, there's been like 3 or 4 like relevant cards, and then like a bunch of just nothing. Do you guys remember the Dragon Ruler one? I think it was 2 or 3 ban lists ago, like maybe last summer. It was a huge ban list. Like, I think there was like 30 changes or something. But there was like 4 relevant changes. Like, most of it was like fluff. Like, they brought back Dragon Rulers, Terror Top. I think some dangers were like limited or something. You know what I mean? Like, there was just like a lot of just fluff, right? Like, it seemed big, but it was kind of just like a small... It was actually a small ban list. In terms of its, you know, competitiveness, right? So it just like didn't really matter. This one. Yeah, look at this. This was the list here. Yeah, the Lacrima one. So what did they actually ban that was relevant? Lacrima, Apollosa, Beatrice, Calamity, I don't even know how relevant Calamity was. Like, it was a good hit, but it wasn't like the most dominant card. It wasn't like crashing the meta. Ash Poplar, so that's about like 5 or 6 relevant cards. Ban Ava, sorry, Limit Ava, that was just like whatever. Some Gimmick Puppets, that deck was also just kind of like not doing anything. Limit Branded Fusion was pretty big, so that was like 7 hits. Sangan Summoning Pot of Prosperity, 8 hits, 9 hits. Skill Drain to 110. And then the rest of this is just like nothing. So, like, how many actual numerical changes was this? 3, 5, 3, 5, 10. 3, 5, 15. 3, 5, 20. 25. 29? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29. 29 changes. How many of these were actually relevant cards? Like, even moderately relevant? 10 of them? It's like 2/3 of this ban list was just nothing, right? Ib to 2. You know what I mean? Like whatever, right? So yeah, it was a big list. What did it do though? You know, not much. Can we vote for Ibly since you unbanned Mermaid? Can we semi-limit Malicious? No, I'm sorry guys, we're not doing an Ibly poll. Come on. I'm gay. Can we please congratulate Vlad? What brave courage. What absolute, like, dedication. I did not know that. Honestly. He kind of plays Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a straight guy, to be honest with you. Anyway. Bro, I just want to go back to Engine versus Engine, not this 20 hand trap shit. I don't think we're ever going to get another deck that is just like Engine decks versus each other. And like, maybe there's a world where K9 is like that. But that deck also just kind of encourages... I don't know, like... I think I haven't seen too much gameplay from it, admittedly, but K9 feels like it's the closest thing we're gonna get, because playing hand traps against K9 is like, you know, like they're very much trying to dissuade that because of the way that the girl works. Like, it's just like a 1 card on in response to card. Like, they're all gammas, sort of, right? They sort of like don't really want to be played like that. So it dissuades people from playing hand traps. I doubt that's gonna happen though. Like, we basically need to have another tier limit deck. That's the only way we're getting Engine versus Engine again. They have to just make like another like tier 0 deck. And when you try and think about like power creep, like how do you make a deck even better than tier limit? Like, how is that possible? How do you make a deck stronger than tier limit? I think you have to make cards that trigger and resolve like through nothing, right? Which is how tier limit worked and why it was so good, right? Because you create advantage from nothing. Literal just like spawning like advantage from nowhere. Because of the mill mechanic. Like, milling is how you create, you know, advantage and generate cards and play the game. Is through utilizing your deck for free, essentially. Like Shiren and Havness, etc. So we'd probably have to get, like, a very crazy version of Charmers to make the next tier 0 deck. So you know how all of the Charmers have the really bizarre summoning condition of like tributing a spellcaster and an attribute, I think, to just summon themselves for free from the deck? I think you'd have to turn that type of playstyle up to 11. Like, make them all quick effects, give them like basically like nothing requirements. Like, if your opponent activates a card effect, you can like trigger this to summon itself from the deck. Like, that's probably the next level way to make like power creep somehow better than tier limit. You'd have to design some absolute nutty like archetype like that. All right, we're back. Lock in. Good morning. We're here. Haben Sie ban both Dantes? Also, the Easter Bunny isn't real. Cool, great. The orphan hater is back again, guys. Thank you for your dono, zombie boss. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on.
Brazil.
Orphan hater.
Good morning, everyone. Day 2 of YCS Houston, Texas begins now. Coming to you live from the George R. Brown Convention Center, more than 1,400 duelists signed up, battling through round after round of Swiss Saturday, grinding to stay in contention. While hundreds dueled it out at tables and on stage.
Has Jackie been good?
Because
watching the first part of the stream, she was ridiculously good. Like, she was very good.
But all eyes are on our competitors today.
No, why did
I'm
she
Jackie
swap to
Jane,
blue?
I am your YCS host, and one of the duelists around me will be your YCS champion. We find out today. Are you ready? I can't hear y'all. Are you ready? Let's duel and send it
Are
to
you
the
ready?
broadcasters.
He just nods. That's Tavion, right?
There. It sounds like everybody took my advice and actually slept before they
Like,
got
he's just,
to the
like,
tournament.
nodding.
It's going to be a wonderful time
Yep.
because, again, this is a format that isn't really figured out completely yet.
Do the
It's
players
brand
sleep
new
in this
sets. We
building?
had some great duels yesterday. You
I don't know if
look
that's a
forward to
serious
duels,
question,
yes, I'm
but
looking forward to
potentially,
today, no
if
questions
it's
asked. Let's go ahead and take
a
look at the
hotel
event
venue,
formats. We can actually lay
then
out
I
what's gonna
guess
happen specifically during day 2.
she a personality from somewhere.
So yesterday we had our
I think
9
she's
Swiss
presented
rounds
some
of course, 45
Netflix
minutes
TV
best of 3,
shows
but today
or
we
game
have
shows
only
or
2
something.
more Swiss rounds around 10 and 11.
So
each
she
45
ain't
minutes,
like a
best of
nobody.
3. Then we're gonna cut the top
I guess.
32. After that we have top 32 and top 16.
Hot take, we
each
need
at
more
45
Stevens on
minutes,
commentary.
top 8 and
Yeah,
top
there's
4
not enough.
at
We need Triff
55
next.
minutes, and the final at 65
We have to get
minutes,
Triff
all
on
best of
commentary
2
one
out of
day.
3 games of Yu-Gi-Oh!
Just some great Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card.
Why are you not there
action
to do
today,
commentating?
and if you're joining us
Not
from around the
American,
world,
not
you'll
associated with
know, right?
Konami,
There's been a
L,
lot of tournaments
bald,
going on around the world as people
washed
try
up,
to figure out
didn't
how
ask,
they're
etc.
going to get to the World Championship qualifiers.
Anything
But they're not
else?
just
You want more?
competing there, they're also competing here for some great prizes. So let's take a look at those.
Yes, the first place prize pool specifically is really decked out for this event here. We have, of course,
I'm
the
turning
ultra-rare
30 tomorrow.
Reverse
Any
Solarian
advice
that
as an
we're gonna be
elderly
fighting for.
person?
We have the
You're not
trophy,
an
the coveted YCS trophy.
There he
We have the
is.
Steam Deck OLED
An old
and
veteran of the
that
game.
OLED will
It's
come
a
with
miracle
Steam
he can
Code
even
for
stand.
Earth Days
30
collection.
years
Basically
old.
14 games for one. We have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series Premium Messenger Bag.
Yeah,
the Premium Top Cut Mat.
start
of course,
taking care of
an
your
invite
physical
and
health.
BFACS to that
Because preparing
World
for that is very
Champion qualifier
important.
Later in July.
Because it's only downhill from here. It only gets worse.
Coveted trophy though, it looks so glorious with another Versalaria there, and we've handed out.
Wait,
a
how
few
old
of
is
them, but
Farfa?
each one is its
I'm
own
32.
coveted card and item.
I'm
Again, you also get that top cut
32.
mat showing that
30.
beautiful Houston,
1, 2,
Texas
3,
logo again.
32.
It's just
Yeah.
something
He's
that's
45.
just so
Okay, that number's
sought
getting
after
bigger
because
again
we
for no
only give it to
reason.
one duelist. As you saw, everybody here is rearing and ready to go.
Stay
Only
hydrated.
one of them is going to be able to take that. I just cannot believe
It's a miracle
it.
even he can draw his
Speaking
cards.
of which, we actually still have some bounty duels.
We need to get
in contention, so why don't we
assisted
go ahead and take a
seating
look
for
at
these
those?
30-year-old duelists.
So, we still have Kamal.
We need
who
to
has
hire. We need to
18
have a
points,
judge like
Justin
get
with
hired to
22,
like
Neil
sit
did
next to
not
them
make day 2
every
with 10
round and
with
hold
3.
their
Great
cards for
job.
them.
Ryan with 15 points and Francisco with 12.
He
Israel
was there
still
when the
in contention
tablets
with
were made in
24 points.
Egypt.
Dylan did not make it with 15, but Blake is
32
still in
is like
with
my
19.
net worth,
Hector
so
with a great
congrats.
showing of 11 points, and Tavion still in the
32
running
what?
with 21
Pesos?
points.
If my memory serves, Israel was 21 for a while up into round 7, meaning he went undefeated, but that means someone beat him before he got to 24 points, meaning that person got so many backs because the bounties work every time you win.
Well, I didn't get to catch too much of it, but
So
apparently
we're gonna play the
what
best
they've
of the
been
best of
doing
the
is
best,
just
and we
doing
really do have
bits
them
on
here in
stream
Houston. Just incredible stuff
with
here,
the
but not quite ready yet,
with the
right?
ban
We're
list
gonna have a
teasing,
break for
right?
round 10, and we'll be back in just a moment.
like they've been cutting out and like disconnecting and stuff like that, right? Jerome's trapped in the TV. They did one bit. Yeah, like Billy was like having the thing interrupted and stuff. All right, while we're waiting for the break here, right, this is what I saw. I don't know if they did any more, but it's literally confirmed. Well, did they literally confirm? I think they did literally confirm it, right?
Look, listen closely. I need you to pay very close attention to this. I don't have much time. They're watching me. I need to
Who's
tell
they,
you-
Jerome? Who's they? Who's they, Jerome? Konami Japan. Well, they're always watching, dude. They always watching. We have the 7 deadly sins and amorphages. Where's the commandments? Shut up. Who asked for amorphage support? You insane? Something wrong with you? I'm an MBT fan. Of course I hate orphans. Huh? I think Australians are just built differently. There's Santoli. Santoli went 0-1. And now he's still at the top tables. He's gonna win. I hope he gets. I hope he's playing pure Ryziel again. Does anyone know what he's playing? He's the guy who basically popularized board breaker Ryziel. I hope the man's playing no hand traps, just Slayers and a Dream. He's playing Voiceless Voice. Shut up. What? I wouldn't be surprised, but shut up. Team Goo. There's Jib. Oh, there's a guy from Team Jim. That's a European. There's a European here. European spotted at there's 2 Europeans at top tables. Of course there's Europeans at top tables. This is the best continent. Santoli had a completely straight and unbiased face when the lady was trying to hype the start. Yeah, you know, he's locked in, right? Gotta be focused when you're drawing X or Bonfire. You know, it's very important. 2 whole ass Europeans. Can you believe that?
Brazil!
Good afternoon, Farfa.
Good morning, Roto. How's Pokemon? I don't understand. Why is there a doppelganger Max spotted? You know what? I see. I know exactly who you're talking about. This guy. This guy. I knew it. That's 2 more Europeans that's allowed than allowed in Freedom Land. Right, listen, buddy. If I was to burger your Bazunga, would you Dinomorphy on my... I don't know where I was going with that, sorry. You coming home for Albanian Nationals? I'd love to go to Albania.
Brazil!
Day 2.
Is it safe these days? I don't know. Genuine question. Kingland, thanks for 13 months. Day 2. Remember, we have a ban list. Man list today is coming. We're getting the hits. They're bringing back Electromite. It's going to be a good day today. Are we done with this, by the way? Should we save it? That's it? Where is it? This one? Like, we're pretty happy with this, right? We voted for it. There's nothing else for us to really vote on, I think, right? Is there anything else worth talking about? I don't think there's anything else, really. Only militias left? Okay. This is the official Twitch... Oh, Cyberjar? Hold on. Cyberjar is also possible. Because they semi-limited it before, was limited. Yeah, Cyberjar is like very likely to go back to 3. We can probably just... There's no point in putting a poll for this. We can all agree that if they put it to 2 before, it's likely to come back to 3. Did we miss anything else? I don't know why, but I have a feeling this ban list is going to be ass. I also think that that's possible. Aggregator. That's an interesting one. Ban Aggregator? That's a bit wild, right? There's no way. Lunalight. Tigers already came back to 3. Ava's probably going to go back to 3. We can probably put Ava there. Whatever. It's the bunch of, like, nothing cards. Ava, the Jackalopes. Yeah, Monkey Board, I suppose. Wait, is Monkey Board a Ratad? Put all this crap here. Pearly? What do we got here? Sleepy, Delicious are both at 2. It's kind of annoying, right? Like, Pearly limits and semi-limits are, like, one of the few that actually matter. Oh, Caesar. Yeah, that's actually a decent one to vote on. Caesar. Banned, untouched. That's actually not too bad of a discussion. Okay, type 1 if you think they could ban Caesar. Type 2 if you think it's untouched. I think it's a weird one as well. I don't hate the idea, to be completely honest with you. I don't think that's like a terrible idea, but it's also just kind of weird because, you know, hitting like a pseudo boss monster of another archetype that's not even tangentially related to Fiendsmith is odd. It's a very hyper-specific situation as to why that's playable, so hitting that would seem unfair. Alright, untouched. We're not putting it on the list. Sorry, Caesar. Sorry, Caesar. Caesar is in Stampede. Why are we voting on it? Oh yeah, true. It's in the Stamper. Man, they went live really early just to tell us, alright guys, we'll be back soon, and then it's just 15 minutes of waiting. Why did they disable the chat, man? That's so annoying. Don't they realize that some of us want to see the horse? Some of us here like our farm animals. You know, as they say, Old MacDonald had a farm. What is in my recommendations, by the way? Brace yourself for this Dragapult EX deck list.
Yo, what's up? I'm back.
Guys, we're getting Dragapult EX. Is that a meme? That's a meme on the thumbnail. Yo, who's the Triff Pokemon trainer, by the way? I see this like very regularly now. Who's the Triff Pokemon trainer? Professor Turo. Wait, I'm not gonna get like porn or something here, am I? Safe search is on. Okay. It's like Triff with a better hairline. That's great. Is Triff at the YCS? Because he was in my chat yesterday. I don't know if he was actually playing. I will win a YCS with Electromite. Oh, that's why people are talking about it. I love that Odeon is getting more popular. Freedeon is so shit. Keep it coming, people. Everyone play that 10 brick deck. Lose to any interruption to Mark deck. Yes, please get more popular. Freedeon. Freedeon. Hey, what's wrong with Trev's hairline? Nothing. As a man who is 30 years old with a semi-limited hairline, me and Triff, we're brothers in that regard, okay? Nothing. He's exactly where he needs to be. You know, I respect him. Good afternoon, Farf. Kingland, Zombie Boss, thank you for the another YouTube donut. Put Phantom of Yubel at 3 again. I'm biased. I have a Yubel tattoo. Ooh. Damn, that's crazy. So what you're saying is you want to inflate the ratios of Yubel? You want to inflate Yubel from 1 to 3? I guess if you want to find out more information about the possibility of that, you're going to have to type in Yubel inflation. Google that for more info. All the Infernity cards to 3? Exactly. Can we vote on the ban list for your semi-limited ban list, or will we wait until you hit 35? Shut up! At least Triff still has a hairline. That's not true. That's not true. Well, he does, but mine's is better. I might not be able to take Triff down in a duel, but I can absolutely beat him in a hairline off. We'll have to get a collab soon between myself and Steven. Take off the hat. It's doing pretty good, dude. It's doing fine. Mostly. It's doing alright. It's doing alright. Not much competition there. True. Bro, like, what is going on? Hello? Are we okay, Konami? Like, wake up. Give us the round. I want to watch the game. What other events are on today, by the way? Apparently there's like Italian, what's it called? Open is today. Capone's too, thanks for the 8-month prime, appreciate you. Farfa, click my link. Triff and League. League of Legends, Louis Lebrified and Edda Hayes. Which one's Triff? Which one do you think is Triff? Okay, definitely not her. That's a hot woman. I'm just seeing hot woman. Where's Triff? You just see like a slightly olive-skinned man with dark hair and a beard, and it's like, yo, it's Triff! It's Triff! It's Triff! Are they wrong? That was you 5 minutes ago? Nah, Professor Turo also has to be him. Greek plus beard equals Triff. Okay. Small piece of advice: do not call Triff Greek. That will make him not happy. Don't call him Greek.
We promised you a round 10, and it's time to pay up. Welcome back to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series.
Wow,
here
we're
in
getting round 10.
Houston,
How?
Texas again. We've got a couple of rounds of Swiss less, 2 more actually.
2 rounds of Swiss,
before
then top
we
cut.
get into that, of course, we have got just this incredible vibe going on here. As you
Where's
saw
Triff from?
The competitors, they are
his origin is
locked in and
Macedonian.
ready to go. And speaking of which, let's take a look at how many duelists we had. We started with 1,430, but by the time we get the VIPs and late entrants, it was 1,496. But as far as undefeated duelists left, there's actually only 4, and there are some incredible contenders among them.
And
Among?
one of those players is playing Labyrinth right now, which is an amazing sight to see.
Wait,
here
there's
at
an
YCS
undefeated
Houston.
lab
Hopefully they can go all the
duelist?
way to the top cut.
Oh,
As
wow, I
undefeated
regret
player.
not picking up
But
those
before we talk about
QCR
them, let's talk about the
moms
players we have
now.
for round 10. Let's go ahead and throw it over to Jackie and see what they have to say.
Jackie!
For our first duel of the
Memento.
day of bubble match, we begin with the blue chair. Hailing from Elmont, New York, Pascal Manigat. He played basketball in high school and college as a guard. Now
Guards.
to the red chair. From Chicago, Illinois, we have Robert Creamer.
Mimigool!
Video games.
Let's
Master
fucking
Duel
shit!
is his favorite. And this is Robert's first feature match.
All right, boys.
Let's duel. Casters?
Thank you so much,
Prediction
Jackie.
is
For
up.
Both Robert and Pascal. I
Put
do
your
wanna mention,
channel
though,
points
not
and
only is
vote. Who
Robert
do you think is going to
playing
be
Mimigool,
Mimigool
but
by
also
Robert?
Meow
They're
Meow
both
Mew, a
X2.
Trinkets card, one of my favorite archetypes.
There's a round 10
That's
feature
awesome to
match.
see, but of course, Pascal is piloting the Mimigool Goblin deck that we've been seeing a little bit this weekend. Not necessarily the Goblin version. We've seen a lot
What is
of
the random
Mimigool
info?
or
He
even
played basketball in
Mean
high
Stuff
school.
Mimigool.
They
That
asked
should
him
be
for a
really
fun
awesome
fact
match to
about the
see.
duels before they
And then
introduced
the
them on
Memento
stream.
side, just some great stuff because
He
Memento
played basketball in
has
high school. What's
so
wrong with
many
that?
interactions, but so does Mimigool. So this is going to kind of be a wacky match. Obviously, the joke is that because Stevens love Mimigools, but we are certainly missing our Mimigool master.
Okay,
So
volume
shout out to
check,
him
chat,
wherever he
volume
is.
check. Are we good? Not too
Steve
loud, not
definitely
too
jealous
quiet
of this
on the
match that we
commentator
have.
side. Still
and
legible and
more
hearable
jealous, okay?
when I'm quiet, but also I can
Absolutely.
speak over
But
them.
getting
Is that
into it, though, this is going to be really
Cock check? Yep.
interesting because, again, Memento is becoming increasingly popular. We've seen there's still a lot of competitors who are rocking out different versions of it, just like you said. And the reason why the deck
All right.
just manages to keep going the distance is it has so many
Tiny bit
interesting
louder.
and unique card effects. But Mimigool has exactly that, too.
How's
It has
this?
a lot of stuff.
I need to be able to speak over them, though. That's important.
Pick up a few cards and read it. No shade on that.
I am a
But,
content creator,
Mimigool is kind of a little bit
and
of a
I am,
control deck, and Memento
important,
likes to push through
and
things.
my,
So it'll be interesting
my
to see who
opinion
really
comes
controls
first.
The tempo of this duel.
There's going to be some really powerful lockdown cards
Okay.
potentially coming out of Robert's side with this Mimigool
This
deck.
is exciting.
Things like Room, things like
This is hype.
Roaming,
Brazil.
will kind of stymie your
Mimigool
opponent,
is
give them
freaking
pseudo
hot, dude. I
floodgate
love
effects will be really
Mimigool.
interesting to see. But something that Jackie
Thank you all the
mentioned
new
that I feel like
subs, by the way.
we should touch
Components,
on here is both these players
Rangaman32,
are 7-2,
brand new Twitch prime
meaning
from
if
Joey
they
Hot.
lose this
Thanks
round,
for
they are
the
potentially
new
out of
Prime
contention
22 resub
for
from
top
Yo-Yo
cut.
Schmitty.
So this could be a pretty big
Thank
match.
you, Yo-Yo
Even though this
Schmitty.
is round 10,
Guys,
they still have one more
I
round to
love
win
you
after
all.
this. They
You want to
first gotta
support
win
this
one.
channel?
Yep,
Subscribing
just
is the
got
best
to
way to do it,
win
of course.
and in, but they've got
But
2 rounds of
absolute
Swiss
minimum,
ahead,
if you're not
so
following the
it's not
stream or
just going to
subscribed
be
on
this
YouTube,
round, but
can you
the
please hit
next
that sub
one.
button? Can you
And
please hit that
both
follow
duels
button?
seem like they've kinda
It's
eased up
completely
there.
free.
Robert
Does
obviously happened to be there.
absolutely
Pascal
nothing
very
for your well-being
stone-faced
and
at
mental
first, but
health.
definitely starting to
But it
relax
helps
a
me
bit.
in the
A lot of
algo
people have
to help
nerves
the,
in featured
help me out.
stage,
Thank you,
right? Maybe
appreciate you.
because you who can hear my voice are watching.
All right, prediction
chat.
is
But
running.
it's actually not
It looks
as
like
weird as
we
you
are
think. You're up
on
there, you have your own judge
pretty
staff, you have a lot of breathing room,
pretty
there's
split
not
here. We
really
got
anybody.
46% on Pascal with Memento, 54% on Mimigool.
And
last
this is
chance.
day 2, so
Get
if there was
predicting
ever a
channel
time
points.
to lock in, today
About
is
to
the
be
day for
locked
these
in here as we
duels.
commence
yeah.
the dice
Of
roll, the
course.
coin flip, the old rock, paper, scissors, Reno.
It's going, but it seems like we are still just getting at the ready here. Duelists are shuffled up, have presented their decks and ready to cut, and we'll get that coveted dice roll.
Guys,
Now,
remember,
it's
never
interesting
activate
because
impulse against
both
Mimigool
decks
if
can
you
kinda go
value
second,
human
both
lives.
decks can kind of go first, so it's anybody's game here.
Yeah, it really just depends on kind of what your
Yeah, that would
opponent
be, that would be
establishes,
bad.
You know, like you said,
For the
is
Mimigool player.
Mimigool gonna be able to
Is
establish
White
that sort of
Forest
lockdown
bad in
board that we know
TCG?
it's able to do, or is Memento going to be able
very
to power through
subjective
all that and have a
question.
powerful first
Bad
turn
in the
board
sense that you're not
stops
going to be winning a
the,
YCS.
Robert
Good in
being
the
able to
sense that it's completely
Absolutely.
fine to mess around with
Just
and
getting
enjoy
ready
and play
there,
at
but
locals.
looks like it
you
is
know.
time to duel as we go into
It's
game
really just
one
about your
of
goals and
round
what
10
you're
of
intending to
YCS
do.
Houston.
It's like fine.
Pressure's on. Let's see those dice rolls.
It's fine. All right, dice roll
11, that's a
commencing.
pretty good turn there for
Submissions are
Pascal.
closed. We are on a
Not a bad way to be,
perfect
Robert.
50-50
Coming in a little
divide
short there
split
with an
here.
8.
Half of you think Mimigool's going to win. Half of you
Pascal
think
loudly exclaiming that he's going to
not
go first.
Mimigool's going to.
That
Memento,
is
that's the
Memento
one.
player's best outcome for sure.
I am feral for Dryden
Definitely
Sweat.
lets you get a lot of
Frightful
setup there,
2173.
one of the
I
other
feel
things, though, is
exactly
your
the same.
deck has so much
Okay,
pieces
Dark
that
Blade,
ensure
that's a
there
big
may not
start.
actually be any points of interaction. So we're starting with
Dude,
Dark Blade
what
here.
is going on with
So
this
then Dark Blade
camera?
going down, using its effect here to destroy itself and get another.
Oh
memento
man,
card,
how
maybe
many
that Anguish out of
YCSs
deck.
have Konami hosted in NA, and they just can't seem to
Actually saw
just
an
lock
interesting
down
flash
some
there
decent
from
production?
Pascal's
It's
deck. Speedroid Terror
so
Top.
freaking
Almost
annoying.
A bit of a Speedroid engine in this deck, not only goblins.
Interesting.
Cool.
All right.
It looks like it's
Angie, we're
good.
getting the
Taking a
horse
look over
here.
at Robert's hand,
Do
there's
we have
not
full combo?
necessarily a lot that can interact. Plenty of spells.
This is
and a
full
few
combo,
mana
right?
groups, Not
Brazil!
much else.
This
So
camera
Sleepy hitting the
shaking
board
like
here.
Farfa's
I think it's
mom
time for a little
walked in.
fusion summon.
Yo mama's so fat,
That was the effect
she
of
causes the
Speed Roid Special, I
YCS
believe,
stream
right? So now we're
feature
gonna
match
use
camera
Spectre Fusion, we're
to
gonna use
shake a
3
lot.
monsters.
Haha,
Wow.
got him. Thank
The
you,
Gaddock,
Guillermo.
the Achihuron, and the
That's a
Swingblade
good one.
itself Going to Creation King. Yep, and then we're going to change to the effect.
Does your stream have more views than the
Summon
official
graveyard.
stream?
This will allow Creation
I
King
don't know.
to
I don't
now
really
send
focus on
3
numbers too
cards from
much.
our deck or extra deck to the graveyard. We're going to start off with a
What are we at
fusion,
on the official channel?
as well as
3K?
a
Nope,
combined
not
creation.
even close. I mean, half is decent, you know.
Probably want to get something like
Can't be
Goblin
too
or
sad about
something
it.
like Mace or something like. Yeah, Mace seems
They
like a really
disable
good
the
way to
chat
have
so you
a
can't tell
direct
them the camera's
interaction
shaking.
on
Yeah,
Robert's
or
next turn.
post
Just an
a
excellent way to set up
horse
there.
emote
It's such a crazy card
with a
that's got so much
vomit
done this tournament.
emoji.
We've seen
Yeah.
so much good memento play.
Yep, on a new chain
All right,
there,
Gat Tech,
we'll
we're
add
getting the
back
fusion
that
out
into the graveyard
here.
as it has now hit the field.
Pop the baby.
So we're going to go ahead and destroy the
Here's
special summon
Mace.
there. Get rid of the Creation King to bring back the Mace there. Going to banish the Mace to bring out
What's the
Memento
Mimico
Make on
WinCon going
Steel
second?
spell
They may
from the
exist,
deck.
right?
So far, Pascal has not hit any sort of speed bumps on his way to fulfilling the memento.
Is Dyer at the at the
Let's see if he can keep
YCS?
going.
Sure.
Might be just all gas and no brakes, but that's not necessarily a bad
Shifter.
thing for Memento. They do have
Hex DD
interactions that
Shrug.
they can use to play through stuff.
Dragon
but
Nook.
Just not going to be the same as just dropping down an Ash Blossom and Joyous Springer and a beer.
Oh my
because that just
god, it's
has to
so
come up
bad,
yet.
isn't it?
Yep, just getting clarification there. on
Like,
what
I'm
to
getting
expect.
dizzy
Always
looking
important
at
when you're
this.
Communicating with your opponent to always just clarify, like, what are you about to do right now, so that way I can best tailor my response.
Definitely would
Guys,
rather
DM me when
ask
they
than
announce
be
the ban list.
told
Okay,
and find out
Pablo.
the hard way, right?
You specifically,
Right.
just
Gonna
you.
get Seahorse there, the Memento,
Yeah.
then Tatsuno Toshigo. And it just feels really strong on the
Wow,
Memento side right now.
Stephen
Just
Darling with
uninterrupted
that
play,
Totso
card after card after
Shonigo
card dropping down. So I
pronunciation.
feel, you know, since you don't know what your opponent has.
Hey, look,
do you
everyone
think that
laugh at
Pascal is
Master
gonna set
Duel
up the
Memento
Cranium Burst
players.
Combo? We haven't seen every Memento
Now he's
duelist
starting to
even
play
use
the new
that.
the support cards.
Well, we
Look,
have seen
everyone
this
laugh
card
at the
before.
Memento
Goblin
Master
Striker
Duelists.
Grand Break is going to be getting that momentum. To
Look, he's
Goblin
playing the
from
support
deck by
cards,
sending
huh?
the Mace back to
When
the
you guys
graveyard.
getting that?
So
When you
I'm not
when you
sure
guys
how
getting that
far
one?
Pascal's deck
Why is it
goes.
not in the game
He's
yet?
playing a lot of
What's up?
sub-engines
What's
that
taking so
aren't
long?
just Memento, so
Huh?
maybe he
It's coming in
doesn't
like
have
3
room
days.
for
Ah,
Farfa
surely this
Cranium
is the
Burst,
pack.
but
Surely this is the
was gonna
pack
play
that they
it.
bring
Now's
out the
as
Memento
good a time as
support,
any,
huh?
given how unfettered he's been able to play so far.
It's a card that can sometimes get diminishing returns.
Says the BA
there,
player
right?
hasn't
It
had
does
support for 20
nothing
Okay,
unless you have
Dora,
combined
whatever.
creation on the field. So it looks
God,
like he's
this
just
isn't
not
about
going
me.
for that just
Brazil!
yet. In fact, I don't even see it in the deck. as
Twist
he's
and
sort
Murph,
of
thank you for the
scrolling
brand new
through as he sends
subscription.
his Memento
Appreciate it.
Fusion
Thank you,
to the
thank you.
graveyard.
I mean, at this point, we sent so many cards from our deck to the graveyard, we barely have any deck
What
left.
pack? Oh,
That's
yeah,
true.
educated guess, of course.
Yep, just going to use Achihuron in the field spell here. Gonna put
Mayman
Sleepy back on
Totland.
the board. And we're going to add Mace back to the
This
hand.
deck really just kind of
Earlier,
just
that's
plays
really
Yu-Gi-Oh,
quick,
huh?
kind of
Look at
change
this.
of heart during
We're
his
just
opponent's turn and steal one of their
doing the
monsters.
stuff.
Memento Miklan really feeling like a different type of field spell than most.
Oh,
but hey,
big
speaking of
Gabummer.
different stuff. Goblin Bikers, is that a big Gabonga?
That is a big Gabonga, and
Wow.
oh my gosh.
He held the
Robert with
imperm this whole
at the
time.
Perfect time to stop that big Gabonga and unlocking maybe more of the Goblin plays that Pascal might have access
Getting
to. I've never seen
negated.
that kind of big Goblin engine before, but going into big Gabonga, he's probably going to search for another
This is
kind
the
of
best deck in the
monster that can
LCS, like
maybe
week
a
5,
big
by the
charger
way.
or
So,
something.
you know,
Maybe.
Memento
And now that
definitely
Goblin Biker,
putting
big
up a good
Gabonga
showing here.
honestly makes the
Playing
rest
these
of the deck
engines.
make sense. When we saw the Speedroid Terror Top, what were the level 3s about?
Right.
Well, this is what the level 3s are about, giving you access to those Goblin Biker cards and using that as a backdoor to get into your Memento Goblin.
All right, we're fusing.
But Pascal's like, no worries, I still have plenty of Memento cards. Let's go ahead and use this fusion here, put some of those many names that I have in the graveyard back in the deck.
What's
We're gonna
like
put Tatsuno Toshigo as well as
a
Gadget
really
back
good
into the
card
deck,
against
and hopefully bring out
Memento
Twin
other
Dragon
than
here
Shifter?
and just get even more digging into our
Like,
Memento
Ghost
engine.
Bell is pretty sick, right?
Certainly a powerful, sometimes
Or even just, like,
deck, right? A Dimension Shifter
hitting
is
the
not a great
the
time
normal
for this
summon
deck,
is
but it's
really
still getting
powerful.
A lot done. So we are going to go ahead and say goodbye to our Memento Twin Dragon here and say hello to 2 new Memento cards.
Mr. Crow.
Let's see, what names
Is
have
it
we not
though?
used it? We haven't used. We've
When
already
you do
used
a
Goblin
crow
without
like
the
Bone
Goblin
Party,
hand effect detect and
not Bone
targeting,
Party,
but
but
Yes,
one?
but that could only be used on the opponent's turn. But that means
Fusion?
he's
On
setting up to
creation?
just make sure, hey, whatever you're gonna do,
Fua.
we ain't doing that here.
Exactly, and then maybe like another Anguish probably just for follow up or Darkblade. Or
Purlia is pretty good as well, yeah.
Darkblade. Darkblade is a great way to start the combo. You could go
Hitting
into
normal with what?
Anguish
They have 5
first,
billion
but then
ways
you
to
would just
dodge
miss an
Imperm.
opportunity to get another
Dodge
Memento
Imperm?
into
I don't
the
know about
graveyard,
that.
which is obviously very important for combined creation.
And then we see that Darkblade being
Like
sent
this
back
Bone
out to the
Party,
field.
but better have it. Anki Horn exists. Ashing Horse is nice.
Yep, now we're going to use the Graveyard effect of Fusion. We're going to get rid of the Big Gabanga. Unfortunately, being Imperm, that Big Gabanga is not going to be very useful to
No,
Pascal.
not Big
No, it
Gabanga.
is not. But we are going to go ahead and bring out the Bone Party. Possibly for extension. Maybe it's going to be used just to push the envelope a little further. But we're sending 2 monsters to the graveyard.
My
I think
body is a
SP1
machine,
very
dude.
common in the
Oh
Memento
my
cards
god.
because everything else with the combined creation is just fine.
One
The SP1
Imperm and
adds
it's
just a little
SP
bit of
pass.
protection for that too.
Yeah.
Okay,
like,
we've
what-
got the,
like, what do you need, you know, besides
the,
combined
Creation
and an
King,
SP
that's
5,000
something.
attack and a way to banish something. Plus, who knows how many interactions he has in hand now with the mace, the protection with the Goblin, and who knows what else.
Oh yeah, a searchable chain.
back all
you
of
can
those names
activate
that
on
we
your
just went
opponent's
through and
turn. That is
searched.
incredible.
Bro's doing the meme.
And the non-targeting from the Goblin too is honestly really great
So
as
what does
well.
Creation King do?
There
He
are a
like
lot of
searches the
targeting
trap.
cards
That's
for him.
basically
There's also
Appaloosa,
not a
right?
lot. The Malice matchup can be kind of difficult, so if Pascal makes it out of this duel alive, he still will have his work cut out.
He didn't
for him.
search it.
End phase and then face it.
The field
Set
spell
in
gets
the
it or
end
something,
phase
right?
with
No?
The Miklon and the Mementotlin fusion.
It's gonna
goes
reset
face
the
down.
field spell.
Okay, and we have seen before that some
Okay,
of the Memento decks
cool,
play
draw
really
for turn.
interesting fusion monsters, things like
So what do we have?
Chimera and
SP
whatnot, so those could be also
and
extra interactions
Appaloosa,
that Robert might
essentially.
need to take into account during his opponent's turn. But there we see 1-for-1 pitching, Mimical Archfiend.
I
from
was
the hand,
so
and I bet you
confused.
Pascal's like,
Is that the
"Oh,
all art
this is what I'm
1-for-1?
playing against?" Okay, give me a second to think here. What are you going to do to Mimical?
Brazil!
Hello, funny streamerman. Surely
Goblin
today
in
I
Beautiful
hand.
one-for-one
the
art there
earlier
featuring
writer.
Sonic
Surely.
Chick.
What does Goblin in
That's
hand
crocheted
do?
on the Samsara Lotus coming out of the original 1-for-1 art.
This
Speaking of
Sonic Chick is so
1-for-1,
adorable.
it
Oh, it's
is, it
Sonic
is.
Chick, yeah.
Let's go ahead and grab our Mimical Dragon.
Alright, that's Dragon on summon. Dragon these nuts here.
Back to
Mimical Dargan is a searcher,
Yep, so there
right?
we go. We're just naming the chain links here.
How's
because
Blue Eyes
Robert's
doing?
turn
Anyone
players,
play
so we
it?
chain
Dude, I
one
saw a feature
Dragon,
match last
and then I
night. There was
believe
some guy
Pascal's gonna
playing
chain two
Man
for
Blue
combined
Eyes.
creation.
in fact, discuss some.
The man with the mark is a
Special
spellcaster, so you
Mimical
can make the
Graveyard, Mimical
Link 1 Blue Eyes with it.
All these
A
double
lot of
M
M's
names.
He's
here.
too old, dude. It's crazy.
But we do have our Mementotlin Anguish there, and that means he could grab pretty much anything for
That's
backup. I mean, he's already got the mace.
that's
so I
what
guess
what
we'll let
spell is that?
his
That's the
cards
Dungeon
do the talking
Searcher, right?
for us.
I mean, honestly, I bet you Robert's
Man
fine him
with
taking
blue
these
eyes.
cards. I'm gonna give you cards anyway. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. But grabbing the Sleepy feels good. We can go ahead and have it jump into the fray. Memento being destroyed. We'll sort of
Pretty sure
clear
it's the
that condition,
table
let
that's
it special
shaking.
summon, let
Probably
it
a foldable
fuse,
cheap table
and
from
it's already
Walmart.
got the Mementotlin fusion face down.
He'll
on the
invest
field,
in
so
a
Pascal
better
pretty good shape here.
chair.
But
Hello,
we've got
Fanthelia.
our
Shirley Dante to
Mimical
4 today.
decisions to
Beatrice
make here.
BA only Arata.
Mimical Maker
Yeah.
is basically a custom
Banless
card for
Day,
the
I'm
Mimical
excited.
archetype. It'll essentially allow
It's
two
the-
monsters
we're
to enter
finally
the
getting
field,
the
one
return.
on the opponent's field and one
The
on
man
your own field.
himself.
Sorry, one into your hand. I should
Is
say.
getting the support
But
we
the one you give your
deserve.
opponent usually is not going to be a good thing.
Choices.
We got Slime here.
two
You think
Orcas
Orcas will do in the
Which one
TCG
do you
as well? It did in the OCG?
Odd eagle.
I think it'll do
So,
better than
roll the
OCG,
dice
right?
here. Random decision.
All right,
Like,
so that means
Maxi
Pascal will
is a
get
killer
Archfiend.
for that deck.
Yes. Yeah. So Pascal gets Archfiend.
So yeah, I
face
think
down,
Orcas is
and
going to
Robert
come
gets
to
Slime as
TCG.
his
It
hand.
should be even stronger.
Don't always see
And it
Slime.
was, like,
Still a
fine
bad
in
card,
OCG.
though, for sure. Being
Yeah,
able
it's
to
basically like
special
an extra
another
body
Mimical.
for him that he can use to either go into
What
Xyz
time
or
for the
into
ban
Mace.
list?
Doesn't get accurate right now.
After the finals. So long time from now. Probably in like 9 hours.
Do you see a triple tactics thrust in the
7
hand?
to
We have
9
two
hours, something
copies,
like that.
actually.
What do we got here? Round
That's
10.
a really good card in this deck is it can search all your
Which
really powerful
is
spell cards
35 minutes
like
to
Maker,
go,
but
so
you
that
also know there's
probably
plenty of
means we're
interesting
gonna
cards you can use to
start
counter your
round
opponent's board,
11.
Like Talent, like one
And
for
about
one you can
like
also grab as well.
half 4.
I think here he's probably just going to grab
Takes us
Talent
to about
and
6
might
for top cut with the
take
gap.
Mind creation and just switch it to attack
And
mode
then 1 round
deal
per
some damage.
hour.
You certainly can. Now,
32,
because it is
16,
not alone,
8
it
for
is,
final.
not able to attack all monsters on
Brazil!
the field.
It's
Yeah, we're
kind of
looking at like
crazy how
midnight
you're having
for
TCG
the ban list
playing
today
maps
in
future
EU.
matches
Mental now I'm
and
doing
doing
it.
so well,
Yeah,
to
they
be
literally have the
honest.
double
Very
M
likely
numbers.
after as well.
Draw two is fine.
Oh, gonna draw two. Okay, so just getting a little bit more.
I'm
gas
gonna
in the tank. It's
draw
true that
with
the two copies of triple
talents.
tactics thrust, there's not much to do. I see an Ash Blossom and Joyce.
Looking
bringing, I
for
believe,
a way
troll
to
and
extend end
that was just
here.
drawn.
Oh, he drew
Also, we're on
the green
champion
slime,
level,
dude.
but
That just
maybe
specials
not what he
itself,
needs
right?
now.
Very true.
Terry, thank you for the 8 months.
Yep, because
Kind of crazy how we're having
coming out for free.
TCG
Some
Premier
of these could
Archetypes
then
and
go
feature
giant
matches and
removal,
doing
get
so
extra
well.
monsters. He still
Yeah, yeah, whatever you do, do not worry about Mitsurugi. That deck is definitely going to be unplayable after the new
this could be the
support.
Guardian Chimera.
Supposedly, I don't know from what I
1
hear.
or
Yeah,
2.
right,
Oh,
Shirley?
an interesting way to get rid of the
Ooh,
Mimic
Guardian
off the field.
Chimera.
It's just a fusion summon.
Yep.
I'm going to attempt to use
So we're gonna use
Fun
the
fact, guys,
opponent's
you can
free
use
material.
some of these
Ash
monsters,
Guard,
but,
that's
we're gonna ash the
huge.
Guardian Chimera because it does include an effective draw.
Okay. So you can Ash Guardian Chimera, which stops the whole effect because it includes the effect to draw, so we
Very
don't get
heads-up
popped
play,
here.
Preventing any
You're
exceed
gonna chain
summon if you get rid of those
SP
2 face-up level 1 monsters.
to
And we haven't used
banish
our normal
one of
summon yet,
these
so
Mimigols
that
to
really
stop
was a
the
draw from what I
overlay.
see. It could just be normal summoned in order to keep Robert's plays going there.
Unless we still have a normal, I think we might still have our
Looks like
normal,
we're gonna
right?
say goodbye to Slime for now.
Because we won for
He's
one,
trying
and then we
to
specialed
have,
green.
No, only 2 level 1 monsters. That means you can still go into it here, even if you had to commit his normal summon to draw.
That
and
normal
here it
summon
is.
draw and
Draw.
Lockbird, level
It's
1
a
monster.
1. But we're getting the
Uh-oh,
bone
not
party
good.
going,
Here's Bone Storm.
I wonder what monster would be used now in order to keep that
Brazil!
exceed
Bubbles
summon from
celebrates
happening.
3
I mean,
months
obviously,
of
using
Bubbles!
Bubbles
Down
is huge
apparently
because you
there
can just
is
take
free
your opponent's
super
monster and
chats
then
if
they
you
would
are a
have 2 level
member.
1s.
Please
Free
And you know
super
your
chats
opponent's
if
kind
you're a
of in
member. I don't know what that
desperation
means, but
phase
thank you
when
for
they are
becoming a
normal summoning draw
YouTube
along.
sub for 3
You're
months in a
like,
row.
this is
Thank you, dude.
probably not gonna be
Appreciate
good for
it.
me if I let you keep
Thank you,
playing.
thank
because This
you.
is your last effort, so let's just stop you right here.
Chain link 1 Gaddy, chain link 2 CB.
Yep, so because Sleepy was destroyed, it'll have its own effect.
Do I really need to read this dono
Already being
out,
able to destroy from
YouTube?
the field, and the hand is so nice.
Oh,
for
it's
just
an
unlocking all
incredible
these effects.
card.
Thank you for the
Just get rid of another
donation.
name
I
there.
swallow cum.
Want to fill that yard up nice and deep.
Thank you for the dono.
Oh, we're gonna fuse
The
it
$2
off.
the
Okay,
$2
so
is
really
much
saving
appreciated.
the
I
mace and
swallow
not trying to
cum.
just steal the monster,
Thank
doing
you for
something
thank
cute.
you for your
Instead, using to
contribution.
make a creation king.
Got him, dude, got him.
Yep, and now we're going to be able to send some more
Okay,
cards to
sorry.
Creation
So
King here. I
we
believe in order for it to
fused
pop, you
into
need to be
Creation
able to
King,
destroy
bringing
something on your
back
own
the
field, right?
little Karibo,
Yeah, so you
searching
have
out
to
the
get rid of some of your
goblin
own memento
and
monsters in
the
exchange. You get to destroy the same number of cards on their
all of the
side
names
field.
here, plus
But
the
as you see,
horse.
there's plenty of
How
memento
does this
monsters,
disrupt
and there's-
anything?
Even if you just got rid of the Gaddock, that would be enough. But he's going to do.
Oh,
both
it
to
destroys
get rid
up
of
to
both.
memento
And
names.
there's no
Okay,
reason not to have
damn,
Creation King in
that's
your
just
yard anyway. You get
holy
so much
crap.
value
Guardian
doing that.
Chimera 2. And
Definitely
we've already
a
resolved
powerful
talent, so I
monster
mean,
there. Really
I don't know what we're even
rounds out
doing
the
here. That's it,
memento
right? Like
strategy
that
these
has
last
to just
couple
be a
of support
scoop
cards
de
they've
whoop.
received, including Akiran.
Is there more? There's no way,
The
right?
recycling of the resources that the Memento deck has is just so impressive.
Well, I mean,
Can't
it's a
believe you
deck
sent
about
yourself
coming
that
back from
dono.
the
True,
dead.
yeah.
Certainly, they do just that.
Yep, so they're during the end phase, the
Alright,
and the
SP
slime will
Little
come back,
Knight
and then it goes
comes
over to
back.
Pascal's
We
turn. I
set
think
a
this is simple
card,
as switch
and I
everything to
mean, we
attack
have
mode.
like follow up for
Start
days
getting
here,
in there,
right?
Let's get
Yeah,
in there.
set the face down card. I didn't catch what it was. I wonder if it
Got
is
the
just a
Memento
set for both
fusion that's
triple
going to be
tactics
banished to
thrust.
return.
Could be like, if it is a trap card, it could be Mimigo Room, which is a book.
Is it worth
that
it
can
to go
also
for
potentially
Mitsurugi
summon
now with the
more
upcoming
Brazil
sets?
monsters and maybe
I don't
keep
know.
Farfa
Couldn't tell
alive,
you. Is
but
there more
depends here
Mitsurugi
on
support?
what
Couldn't.
the actual
I've no
setting
clue.
is,
Never heard of
how
them.
far Pascal's
Sorry.
willing to play around with the
Roto.
potential of that.
I don't know why you're a YouTube loyalist now, but thank
So
you.
we're gonna
Appreciate
go ahead
it.
and get both the effects of Akihiran.
Which round is
and
this?
Memento
First of
Big
day
Blind.
2,
Special
which
Mini
is
Monster from
10.
Grave, and then gonna go ahead and
One more round of
add
Swiss
the
after this, then it's top
Brazil.
cut.
Take the
Seto
Memento Fusion
Carver
for the banishment.
588
there we see the other
celebrates
secret
3
effect
months.
card.
Thanks
of
for the
members.
YouTube membership,
Next
regulars.
one is
Appreciate.
going
Thank
to
you,
work.
Kai.
Add
Bye.
it to the
This is gonna
prediction.
force something to
Favorite
reveal that
Galaxy
card.
player. The new Mitsu
Robert
ritual was
considering
insane.
his
Mod,
options.
shut up!
It is
Shut,
the
guys,
single
seriously,
room
don't talk
allowed to
about
book
illegal
somebody
cards.
play, but I
Thank you.
don't
You
know if
get me
targeting
banned
that's
for like
hasn't
reading
been summoned
like
this
these
turn,
comments
we're
on
able
stream.
to,
Stop, genuinely. Do not do that.
Flip it back face
Okay?
up.
It's literally against the policy document to
He does also
talk
get
about
to
this
special
stuff.
summon a Mimigal
Like you
monster,
can literally
so
get banned
maybe
for
that may have to keep him in the
disclosing
duel, but it just seems like, as you
non-public
say, the sun
information.
is getting real low here.
Then don't read. Oh, you guys want to go in emote mode?
Yep, so Pascal's just debating if he wants to chain anything to this.
Okay, what does this trap do?
I was gonna let him
Only
go.
use one
Is this
effect per
playable? Like, there's no way we can like come back from here. Surely. Is that a Ghost Reaper in his deck? No, that's the pink
We're just
Mimigo,
clarifying
right?
that the effective book will not be able to be
Room.
activated.
Special a Mimigo from hand or deck to your field or in face down defense
That's
to your
right, that's,
opponents.
no target,
Then
that
change a face almost
definitely
on the
helps.
field to face down defense.
But it is change one face
He's
up monster, so
booking
does he have
the
to flip down?
fusion.
Yep, so he gets the special summon monster to Pascal's field, clogging up his zones, which is really important, but also setting the Dark Blade. It was summoned this turn, so it couldn't...
Wait, what did we book?
Clogging up his...
Oh, the Dart Blade, okay.
So much power on the field. If the SP Little Knight's just able to attack over the slime.
But it is worth noting that
We need
unless
Ryugi
Pascal
support?
commits to link
Bro,
summoning,
that
he
deck,
won't be able
like,
to- or
needs a
I guess
lot to
fusion
be
summon
viable.
potentially. You won't be able to have enough zones to start normal summoning from this point forward, so he might not have enough damage right now.
Well, 5,000.
When do you think we're getting
500
TCG exclusives in Master Duel, by the way?
500 defense of the slime. That may be enough of SPL.
Maybe it would be kind of nice to play. Skibezkin, thank you for the brand new YouTube sub. I got a Farfa loyalist on YouTube. Hello, Konami, your stream's crashing.
Out here, though,
Okay, we're good.
How does my opponent play in this situation? I may not be able to get out of it, but I need to know what's going on.
Yeah, it's 500. 500, yeah.
All right, we'll go straight to battle phase. We have 16.
Yeah.
Robert not knowing the 5,000 attack of combined creation. All of a sudden now that makes sense. That
Sometimes you just gotta know when to
Robert
scoop
seems really
in Yu-Gi-Oh,
confident
right?
now. Like, I don't think he's gonna lose this turn, Steven. Oh no, he just didn't know how much that monster has for
Like-
attack points.
a little smile there. Flash
Like, that was just like
Just get
7
that
to
back
10
side
minutes
decking there.
of
Definitely adds a little
gameplay
bit
that
of
could have
breath
just
back into
been
his lungs. But yeah, it's
skipped
it's an
over, right?
incredible
Because if
card.
time
That
becomes an issue,
5,000 attack, I guess
you know,
1,000
that's gonna
for
be a
each
problem
of the
for
memento monsters you shuffle
for
back
Mimigool,
from the
man.
graveyard into the deck or extra deck respectively. But
Right,
now
like
they've
if your
got it
best
side
play is to
decking,
set up,
and it's
trap, and
interesting,
pass
not
into
a
like
lot of people
full
pack
combo
some
and
outs
follow up, like,
for a memento deck, and not
you
a
know,
lot of people
that's
do the same
rough.
for Mimigool deck.
Scooping is
Yeah,
cringe. Yeah, but you sound like a
all the
Master Duel player.
popular,
You don't understand
side deck cards that
TCG.
we've been seeing in this format,
There's a
things like
limited amount of
Lancia,
time that
things
you
like
have in a
Hunter,
round
things like
in a tournament.
Dusters,
You have to be able to
or, Lightning
understand
Storms.
when
I feel
to
like,
lose the battle to
while,
win
yes,
the
some of
war.
those cards are always really useful, whether you're going first or second,
Quote
doesn't
Sun Tzu.
matter. But against these specific matchups, I'm not sure how useful they'll really be because everything is either graveyard centric or
What's the
face
prizing?
down centric. You know
Nothing's
what I mean? Like, I'm
special.
not sure how much removal we have
Legitimately.
for face down defense.
YCS pricing is always
I
a
mean,
point of
if
contention for
Robert
competitive
pulls
players in
out
Yu-Gi-Oh.
something wacky, that's cool, but if Pascal
You get a
drops
prize
that
card, a
noble little
rare,
toss out,
ultra
he is just
rare
absolutely my hero. Not to
prize
recommend
card.
that,
It's
but it
just
is
like some
certainly an
vanilla. It's
option
worth
there to
like,
clear out
I don't know.
some
How much is the ultra rare
unfriendly
prize card
Going
worth?
back to,
Does anyone know? Like
Ultimate Time Wizard
maybe
5 with a
1,000?
play like that. We love to see it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like definitely, like probably less. I
But
don't even
that
think
was
it's 4
then, and this
digits.
is now. Both duels have to
You
stay
get a
locked
Steam
in,
Deck
of
for like
course,
top
to
4, I
make sure
think,
they continue to
or
advance
top
in the
8.
tournament. You know, obviously it's cool to see the deck's doing well, but you want to go the distance, and even if you get through
Like a
and straight
backpack
by
is what you
the
get, like a
bottom of the bracket,
backpack.
You're still in the top cut, so every kill counts.
Yeah, it's kind of
Honestly, I
ass.
was really nice
Who
to
buys it at
see
1,000?
how
We've
much
had like
Pascal was
$1,000
able to
prize
just
cards
pure
before, but I don't think this one is it.
engine.
It's probably
He
less. It
was
must be
this
like
close to unlocking
500ish,
all those
right?
Goblin cards, but Robert stopped him from meeting.
Jerome
that
also
extra
shakes your
bit from the
hands.
top. Who knows?
That's priceless.
We
You
might
don't get a
be
nice
seeing
firm
games
handshake from
3.
Jerome McHale.
Well, it is anybody's
Ultra's worth
game here,
like
but
3 to 6K
obviously I think
depending. There's
Pascal's
no
gonna take an
way.
opportunity to go first there,
Hold
get
on.
some kind of Mimigool stuff set
What?
up.
Is there any on
And
card
it'll be
market?
helpful for sure if he gets a chance, but then once we get to game 3,
The super
again,
rare
it
is
could be
definitely like
anybody's
maybe
game.
like 500.
Right now, if you're Robert,
Another
you really
verse
prioritize sort of
super,
keeping,
super ultra.
Pascal's graveyard clear, whether that's stopping.
Well,
him from
there's
summoning
one
cards, whether it's like Mimical Room or
listed
whatever else,
for,
or it's stopping him from
Samir
having a
has it
graveyard
on card
potentially with cards
market,
that can banish cards from his
for
graveyard.
£27,000.
Things like Dimension Shift could be an option for this deck. I know people have played that in the past.
Don't think that's selling,
Mimigool.
but it's listed.
But we've also talked about how Memento can be its
Glutonia,
own worst enemy because so
currently
many
listed
vital
for
and necessary cards drawn
8,700.
together, they can just spell pure doom.
You know,
right?
so
Imagine your hand is Memetalin,
yep, you can
Achidon, and
you can go buy
Memetalin
Samir's
deck
copy
of
for
creation,
25K.
and maybe, you know, a goblin whose effect gets negated and not much else. If it's that, you really don't have much of a turn.
Okay, they are dreaming. Yeah, no one is buying that for
happen.
anything
The
close
same
to that
thing, though,
number.
could be said about Mimigools, right?
So the
If
ultra
you
rare is
have
like
a stutter
first place
step, your opponent
specifically.
stops you from those first initial Mimigool
I
plays.
didn't
You
even
don't
check
really
like how much are the
necessarily
supers.
have much else if you've already used up your normal
Super
stuff.
rare,
We saw, as
another
long as,
verse dragon.
Robert
Is that
was
the
named
current
the
one?
Giant, there's really no
I
extension
think
he
it's
had, so let's see how
Solaria is
that
the
goes
current
for
one.
game 2 here
Okay,
with
there is
Robert
no
and
listed
Pascal.
Solarias. Another
I
verse
don't
dragon
know who Robert's
is
gonna choose here, but I think he's gonna be more
4 to
comfortable going
500.
first.
Definitely respect between both players. Let's see what's going on.
Super
here.
rare.
This
You could
thing's
honestly,
a
you
lot
could
of
probably
fun.
haggle this down to like 350 or something.
All right, so Robert
Which is
Ashford's gonna
like,
go first, and he's leading off
what does
with
that even
the
cover?
Mimigool
You know,
Throne.
the
It's gonna
hotel
be
and the
Austin
flights for the
Field spell
weekend, and
for the
that's
deck.
it, right? For
Sorry,
like
dungeon,
second
Mimigool
place.
dungeon. Mimigool Throne
Actually,
is the new Xyz monster.
ultra rare is
right,
first
that's
place
right.
and second
But
place,
we might be sitting on the throne. Oh, and both
or maybe
players
third
got
place as
gold
well. I think it's
offers.
1,
That
2,
makes
3 because it's a
sense.
top 4
And
match,
that
isn't
makes
there?
that
Isn't
search
there
dragon
about a
just
third
little
place
bit worse than
playoff game?
normal summon because now it won't
Or
really
did they
do
stop
anything.
doing
It's gonna
that?
be able to search for that spell card.
Mimigooning.
Tactics thrust
That's what I'm
here.
saying.
And
All right, we're
Suddenly
going
Set
first.
from
We
deck,
got
does not
drolled
add
on
hands, so
the
you can dodge
dungeon.
Droll and Lockbird with it.
We
But are
got
we going
Thrust
for an
here. We can set
in-engine
from
spell or
deck.
Trap card? Or are we going for something
I
like
guess you could
Dimension
set room. Is that a
Ground,
normal
Dimensional
trap?
Barrier?
That's true. We are
could
post
set
side
room
now. When you
here.
main deck cards like Thrust, it just
Second and
unlocks
third get
so many
one
more
too.
potential for
Okay,
you
cool. You
in
do get a
game zone 3 to sort
you
of
do get
stymie your opponent.
a third then.
Absolutely.
Second and third get one, a super.
Now, I think
We're
I
just
saw
gonna be
Harpy's...
infinite impermanence.
So there is no ultra for second and third?
I see. I think I saw Harpy's Feather Storm.
Just setting him
As he
perm,
was cycling
okay.
through his deck, that cool color yellow just sort of splashed out there.
Uh,
Didn't choose to use
oh,
it, right? Not a lot
yikes.
of wing beasts here, but interesting to see that Robert is choosing.
Okay,
some
not yikes. We have a play.
stuff, right? I mean, that's the thing about Mimigul.
Nope, he's not sure because he's a little bit flustered now. He doesn't know how to play into Duel.
Really make sure deck is a bit
Set,
more
set to
flexible
pass.
like that too, which is
Awesome.
nice, but there, Robert's got a pass.
Fantastic,
Unfortunately,
great
patented
choice of
turn skip
Yu-Gi-Oh
interaction
cards,
has worked
Konami.
against
Love
Robert
that
here.
cards like
Let's see if
Droll and
Pascal
Lockbird
can
are in the game.
capitalize. Starting off with
We get
Anguish, that's
really
pretty good.
back and forth,
that
awesome,
would be a
fun
great
feature
starter
matches.
there. Darkblade, the
Good
only
stuff.
better one,
Honestly, I hope
but
Droll and
looks like we're
Lockbird
gonna
stays
take a
around. That
look
card is
here.
amazing,
Go ahead and say
fantastic.
yes, we know that Droll and Lockbird is in Robert's hand.
All right, anyway,
And
normal
that will
summon
slow down
Anguish.
Memento quite a
Africa
bit.
by Toto. Thank you for the 5
Pascal's like,
gifted
anything
subs,
you can
man.
do, I can do as
That is
well.
very generous of you. You're my hero. Thank you so
With
much,
that
buddy.
rarity, maybe
Means a
he's
lot.
thinking better in his
Genuinely,
app.
thank you.
Now,
So we got Droll and Lockbird coming down to the resolution of Anguish here. So, Droll into pass. Maybe now we're going to get another Droll into pass. We'll see. I feel like Memento is pretty awful into Droll. He might be able to make the fusion, and that's about it. Okay.
Ooh, but there we see the triple type talent coming from Pascal.
We got Dragon and which one's that?
Maker.
Maker. Oh.
Yep, there it is.
Wait, is Maker the boss monster?
Yeah, he's like the really like pseudo boss monster for the deck. He can become really big, and he, on summon can like let you
Droll,
search
now
for
I
extra
can't
cards,
search
which is pretty
572
nice. But
cards
yeah,
for my
Dragon's
generic
really
end
good
board.
right here because that gets you to Maker, and Maker gets you to everything else.
Are
Absolutely.
you watching the same duel, buddy? Memento
Robert's
does not
smiling
make a
there, just
generic
good
end board.
spirits, happy to be on the featured match stage for the first
I
time,
guess
but
SP Little Knight is
trying his
generic,
best
sure.
here.
He's day two
But if we're complaining about SP, then, you know,
Yeah.
yikes.
You don't do nothing on red. No, nothing at all.
All right, we're summoning the horse.
Yeah, as we learned yesterday, it is an ignition effect.
Room.
Yeah, then we go room coming down.
That's a One Piece reference, by the way.
Either Yugioh or my
That's
What
huge.
generic
Being
end board
able
in
to put down
TCG?
the touch
Ah, you
of
know,
Shield
mask into
before
SP.
uses the fact could stop, because
We got
remember,
Droll,
Droll
both of them.
always keeps adding cards from the deck to the hand. Does the same. None
Set
of the
pass
sending cards
under
from the deck to the
Droll
graveyard.
into
And
this
what's cool
turn
is
here.
Robert
We're under
summons
Droll and we're
the
getting
monster to
horsed.
his own field because he's going to be booking or like turning face down the.
He's actually talking about Mimigul's generic end board pieces.
a monster that was summoned.
What is Mimigul's end board piece turn one? It's the they have like a seals, right? Like the XE, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like a pseudo battle phase sort of floodgate. Stops people from attacking you if they were summoned this turn.
Kind of reminds me of
Now
some
that
of
SP
those
is
early
cheap, I like
Bakura
SP.
cards, right? The dark
Isn't
cards
SP
that
like
are
not
slowing
cheap,
you
cheap?
down, but not necessarily stopping you permanently.
It's just like fine.
Very importantly, I believe you need
Isn't it like isn't SP still like 20 bucks or something?
Correct, but he's about to. If this resolves, it'll be able to flip down one of those monsters. I would imagine you've got to go for that seahorse.
Now,
Master throwing in maybe a Masquerena?
Does Pascal have Memento Total Infusion? Because if he
like
does,
10,
giving
okay,
him a
cool.
monster that he can't fuse with.
They
might
said
be
anything
really
about a
good.
ban list today?
If you were
I'm
to
pretty
give
sure.
him the
Yeah,
Archfiend
they
and give him 2 set monsters total.
well, they either teased or confirmed, but I'm pretty sure they did like
Oh, you want to know why?
at
Because
least
Robert has access
teased
to room
that
on a following
something is
turn
coming
to
at the end of the
flip up
YCS,
monster
so,
that he has set, so he'll be able to get more advantage by just
yeah,
giving him the monster. And
I
then
promise
have
you, there's
the
a ban list
higher
today.
likelihood of
That just
stymieing.
there is going to be a ban
There was
list.
the bone party, I believe.
DJ, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Has to have that name, and so while the card face down, it doesn't have a name tag on.
It doesn't
Did
say
you not even
tribute or
watch the
anything,
clip
so
today? I did watch the clip, but he didn't say anything. Like technically, it wasn't like
Just range
confirmed.
Sleepy there is pretty huge because Sleepy could be
You
able
know?
to fusion summon once this cycle gets going here.
Did the commentator say it on stream? They did like say it specifically, right? I'm pretty sure they did.
Want to make a misstep.
So yeah,
If you're
we're
up
getting
one
it.
game, Pascal wanting to make sure that this goes
All right,
the
we've been
right way.
booked and we are bone partying.
The card we're
What will you do if there's no ban list
choosing
today?
is-
Brother, that's not even a question. Like it's coming, right?
probably
It's
want
literally
something
gonna
like-
happen.
I don't know.
We're just gonna sit here and discuss how
probably
like
not.
much of a nothing list it's going to be.
Seems like that's the one he wants to do.
I
but
am
maybe
expecting
we're
to be
swapped out.
disappointed,
Oh,
Another
Darkblade
Darkblade.
for the destruction.
but we'll stay
Gonna try to
stay
destroy the
positive,
field
okay?
spell,
Always
just keep all that
always stay
funniness
positive.
out of the
We
way so we
believe.
can keep playing unfettered. But we know Robert still has that.
How many
input
hours
face
till the
down. He
list?
can just use that to stop the
After
Darkblade.
the event, bro. Oh my god. Okay, how many times are we gonna answer this question?
Oh, we're not gonna be
Mods,
Darkblading,
do
we're
we
just
wanna?
gonna be,
Can we put
using
like
the party
a?
to send. Sorry, just
Can we put a
sleeping
pinned comment up so we don't have to keep answering this? Just pin a comment saying the ban list is coming after the finals,
Use dark plate this was.
Oh, it's an ignition effect, not unsummon.
okay.
which
The
is in
other
like
effect
7
is-
hours.
That's right. That's
Which
right.
is literally in like 7 hours,
So
by
it's
the
going to
way.
be destroying. Now it's tough. Even Robert's like, oh man.
How long is
Oh,
the
yeah,
event?
Darkblade doesn't target,
How?
huh? Oh no.
How
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you-
yeah,
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
using the
I
kick
see.
Can I have
to
some
destroy the
cheese?
spell or trap on the field, but he
Can I
uses
get
the
can I get
destruction effect, the
jalapenos
special
as
summon
well
level
and
3 right?
We started with
cut
Anguish,
back
now
on the
with Darkblade. That
tomatoes,
was last
please?
game when we
Thank you.
started with Darkblade. I see.
Right. Anyway.
You typically want to start with Darkblade, but that's what makes
Alright,
Memento
Blade
so
is summon
cool
out
is that
Karibo.
It's almost like playing like a free-form video game. You just play whatever cards you want in whatever order you want.
100%. And here we're going to add back the Sleepy. This will let us
If you don't play TCG anymore because of the price, why would you care for the ban list?
I don't, can Sleepy
Number one, I do play a little bit of TCG, so that's wrong. Number two, you can still be invested and somewhat interested in a thing that you don't really partake in. That's, I know that's a hard concept to wrap your head around, but you can like
if that makes sense,
look at things that
no. It's always interesting, you know, when
happen.
you have set
I don't know,
like with all these new summon mechanics that we've had ever since 2018. It's really interesting to sort of see how
question
you can
right there.
combat that style.
I had some
like,
fondue with rice for lunch. Awesome.
You know,
this guy's got a droll, a
gifts,
lock,
but
and a
actually
bird
are
for
harder
lunch.
to use than you might think.
We got El Goblino here.
Mimigul has this sort of like dungeon master feel, right? Where you're like, you encounter a dungeon, you open the treasure chest, bad things happen, right? You're almost telling a story. But Memento have us a story to tell too. They are just going to keep on coming.
Why is your voice different?
And then there's a dragon.
Yes, and then it's a big
I'm
old dragon
ill.
made of bones.
That's why I sound like an ogre.
So I think Robert is just debating if he
I
wants
look
to
at
get
all the
around this
Overwatch
goblin
patch notes
effect
and I
here.
haven't played the game in over a year.
does.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
Goblin.
Interesting.
I like to look at the patch notes.
But now
Alright, we got Imperm, and then we're gonna
Still
link.
under the effect of Droll and Lockbird.
What is this making? Oh, refusing, okay. Yo, this
Yeah, but
deck
the
apparently
Chain
does
Link
not
Gator
care
is coming
about
back, and the Creation King to send
Droll and
cards from the
Lockbird.
deck to the
He's
graveyard,
popping
which again,
off.
Droll and Lockbird does not stop, and like I said earlier, that's all Memento needs to do.
The
This
Trump
could
voice
be
has
it.
got you damaged.
There's certainly enough Memento names that if you just
Listen,
throw down a few
I know all about
including
fusion
the
summoning.
Divine
Creation King is
then
one of the
all
best
sudden
fusions.
5,000
We've
plus
got so many
3,000 equals
fusions.
8,000 last I
It's
checked my
very
math.
polymerization.
It is worth knowing that any monster that Social Summon this turn cannot attack currently while there's a set
And
card, but
occasionally it does sound
unlike-
like I'm just going through
I was just
puberty.
about to
Yep,
say,
that's true.
Until that dungeon is cleared,
Brilliant
Pascal's
fusion
gonna
to
have a
one.
look at
Oh, we
Social
forgot
Summon
about
this
that.
turn.
That's possible.
That's
Will
the
you make a
thing, it
locals
feels
vlog
like
in the
Swords
future?
Revealing Light, but
I
just
did
like
record my
Swords
last
Revealing Light,
locals. I
it
just didn't
can
do anything with it. It's a lot of time and
removed
effort.
from the field and no longer has that
I'd
protection.
maybe do a local
So now we're
vlog if
seeing
I ended
those
up like
five
picking up
names.
and playing something
And now
like
Pascal has
randomly
more
like
than enough damage in
interesting.
play to go for game here.
But I just have
We're
like a
gonna attack
very
for 30. We're
vanilla
gonna attack for
Blue Eyes
5K, and that's
Primite deck
game.
list now.
Pascal
Wow,
takes
that
it,
was
guarantees his game win here.
that was
Goes
really
up to
boring.
8. Still needs one more to potentially get.
So we went first, did full combo.
Look at that smile. If you
And then
roll
we
back the
drolled
mod,
game
Pascal did
2,
not look like
and
that at
then
the beginning of this duel. He
won.
was locked in, super serious. But now that you see
Like,
him,
that was just
all
really dull.
smiles, ready to represent his scene,
These are some of the
ready to
worst
keep
games,
on
man,
going.
is when you
Great
watch stuff like this,
just
dude.
showing that, yeah, big monsters get it done, and keeping his cool against a very wild deck there. But Robert,
That's just
obviously
you. I
knows
mean,
Slav.
nah,
Getting day two
that's
with
not
Mimic
true.
Wolf.
You get a lot of
people
decent
who
back
hear
and
my
forth
voice haven't
sometimes,
done
but
that
that
yet,
one
that's
was
for sure.
not it, Chief. That was a dull
Congratulations to
one.
both players here. It's
That was a
really
bit of a
complicated to
stinker.
be day twoing a YCS at all, but
Then
really
the goal
happy to
fell
see
off
an
hard.
expert
I
like
mean,
Pascal who
he
used
didn't
the
draw
Mimic
very
deck
well.
to its fullest potential
I
to
mean,
get the win here
okay,
today.
he did draw very well.
So signing the sacred
He
slip
drew
there,
engine. He
it
drew
seemed
lots of
like
engine
here
game one.
from Robert himself,
But
excuse me, Pascal himself, but
even
just
the
a really
peripheral
cool
meta
duel there,
decks
and
like
it goes to
Memento
show you know, we're not fibbing when we say that
are
there
more than
multiple decks
capable
in
of
this
destroying
format that
anyone
make
if
the
they
distance and go the distance. There's a lot
play
of stuff still out
uninterrupted.
there, from Labyrinth
You know, he
to
opened like
Keeper to Blue
2-card combo,
Eyes to
more than enough to be able
Memento.
to
Hey, even
beat
Mimic
anyone who
Wolf's out
doesn't
there
what's
too,
it called?
so I know
Have
I
your
say it a million times, and you're like, yes.
have any
Steven,
disruptions
I
for you?
know. But
I'm gonna take a
just
quick
saying,
pee and
I'm saying you can play what you
fuel
want,
my
play what you
water
want.
before
If you have
the
Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you
interview.
can
See
duel.
you guys
And
in a
if you can't
second.
duel, you have the chance to win. Always keep that in mind.
It's all it takes. Only crown one YCS champion here, so Robert going to go ahead and exit the stage there shortly, and just some really incredible stuff. Absolutely hyped to see it happen.
Oh yeah, and I know someone who was really hyped and wish he could be here, and that's Stephen Kangas. Getting to see Mimic Wolf live is his favorite thing to do over these YCSs. Sad he couldn't be here, but happy I could share it with him and make him jealous.
That's how you know we're honest, by the way. We keep telling you, you need to be here. Now we're telling our friends they need to be here, so
Yeah.
you get the message.
We
But
hold everybody accountable, even ourselves.
yeah, absolutely. But really just great stuff here. And again, we've seen some really cool stuff out there in the field too. And public events are getting warmed up too. I've been seeing all the calls out there. Hopefully people do enter the 3v3 tournaments.
Or all the regional flights and the giant cards that are happening today. Those are always really big.
Yeah, that's the thing. People are like, well, I don't have my invite yet. And I'm like, go get it. Go get it. There's regional championship qualifiers here at the YCSs. There's even last chance qualifiers, although please don't procrastinate that much. You can definitely enter your regional championships or your local public events here at the YCS. But there's still a long road ahead, and we've still got, you know, another set dropping. So Yugioh now and Yugioh when we get to the qualifiers, that's going to look very different. I'm really excited through and through.
A very different beast. And I will say there is a level of confidence that I really like of someone who's like, I'm just going to win the last chance qualifier and be in no problem. I'm like, you know what? That's a bad idea, but I respect it. You should always be dueling. Always give yourself the most chances possible.
Though they've got that like anime plot armor, right? They're like, no, because I made it from the last chance qualifier, I got there on Friday. I went to Indianapolis on July 11th or July 13th and got there, and that's the road. I mean, I'm sure somebody's done it. Remember last year, we had somebody who missed their flight just hoping to make it, and they did punch their ticket to the World Championship. So maybe you're headed to Paris too, friends.
The bigger the dealer tournament, the better I'll show up. People think that way all the time.
Yeah,
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Why not? It's one of those things where duelists come from all walks of life. They're all different, stories to be told here. So I'm really excited to see once we do get our winner's interview what his story is. But man, coming all the way from Chicago down to Houston, that's a long flight for sure. And Robert,
what are we yapping about?
Coast too. There's just so many people from everywhere. You think it's YCS Houston, but this is really an international fair. People from all over, everywhere coming down here.
I guess they're filling in time in order to get the interview set up.
Celebrate Yu-Gi-Oh! While also giving players
Why'd
the
you play
opportunity
Memento?
to make all that hard work, all that dueling.
What does a Memento player respond to that
and that's
with?
the thing. Like, it really doesn't happen
like
without
Fusion.
the duelists. Like, we're not just trying to glaze on you. Like, this is for you. I don't know if you know that, but this is like.
What's an expensive Memento card? Is that cheap?
It really isn't like a Yu-Gi-Oh without AU.
See.
So thank you so much. Because it's
Bone
just been
Party
a
is
wild
$3.
ride. Just get to see everybody and meet everybody and talk to everybody.
Creation King is 20. Oh no, that's
Take some time to
QCR.
talk to somebody special. You wanna take it?
Anguish.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and throw over to
22
Jackie
cents.
and get our winner's interview with Pascal.
Nothing expensive actually. It's all the collectors that are
Thank
money.
you, Stevens. That's right. I am with Pascal. All smiles right now. Congratulations on the victory. How does this feel? This is huge.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, just getting rid of like the pre-game jitters and just like really focusing on like making the right plays and stuff. So, but yeah, I'm feeling pretty good right now.
And it was a swift victory. I'm sure you're feeling very confident right now. Can you talk to me a little bit about using the Memento deck? A little unexpected, I think.
It's a complicated deck, but you just have to know what every single like little effect does because all the effects matter because they're very relevant at certain points of the game. So if you don't know when to use them, it's gonna be really hard to get far with the deck.
Are you pretty familiar then with this deck?
Yeah, I've been playing it for about a year, so I got pretty decent with it, so hopefully could keep going on like that.
It sounds like it's working. How are you feeling about the rest of the tournament? Are you feeling confidence now? Are you nervous?
Yeah, pretty confident. I think as long as I don't break it, I could actually see some playable cards, and I play my cards well. There's no reason I can't, get close to top cut and maybe even
Play the good cards well and don't draw the bad cards.
Feature match up here with the lights,
Classic
enjoying this
Yugioh
YCS.
strategy.
Tell me a little bit about the atmosphere here and what you're really enjoying.
It's exciting. Like, a lot of people just ready to play and just, I really like asking me. I can't complain about it. So.
Awesome. Is there anyone you want to shout out? Anything you want to say to everyone watching at home?
Shout out to my brother. He gives me a lot of my cards, Carl.
Thanks, Carl.
Card business and
You're the
everything,
best, Carl.
So it's just like it's easy for me to just like get into the game and get whatever cards I need to, play. So.
Yu-Gi-Oh runs in the family. We love that.
What was his record?
Congratulations,
X2?
Pascal. I'm going to send it back to our casters.
So what do you need to top for
Thank you so much,
1,400
Jackie
players
and Pascal,
in
again,
top 32?
congratulations on that
12
impressive
rounds.
round 10 win. Make it a round
X3
11
doesn't
win. We'll see
top,
you in
right?
Top Cut.
Or does it?
But speaking of Top Cut, if you happen to make
There's
it
no
to
way,
the Top
right?
Cut of the Time
Some
Wizard
X2
tournament,
ones don't
man,
even
have
top,
I
I
got a
think.
playmat for you. So, you might remember Tengu format. It was crazy.
Oh,
And
damn,
now the
Reborn
first
Tengu
place
mat.
game mat is featuring Reborn Tengu. And we're actually starting to see, we talked about this earlier,
Jackie's
more
everywhere,
Time
she does
Wizard
Siege.
tournaments
Wait,
focused
what's
on those
Siege?
Xyz
Rainbow
eras.
Six?
So
That's so
2014,
funny.
the hand monsters, the artifact monsters.
Can you
trap
imagine
tricks,
her doing like a
and
Rainbow Siege
2012, of course,
interview?
for
What?
Reborn
That's
Tengu
so
itself.
random.
And the first ever showing of number 39 Utopia
X3
as well was
doesn't,
when
just
that format was
X2.
happening too.
Oh,
Yeah,
such a
plus like
wild
some X2
stuff.
ones I'm pretty
Like
sure don't
Tengu
either.
and all that whatnot.
Do you remember what you were playing
Your
back then,
go-to meal when you were
2012,
sick?
so many years ago?
Oh yeah, I've summoned number 39 Utopia
I like
many a
lentil
time
soup.
when I was in middle school.
I was definitely a hero duelist around there, still just holding on. I'm like, yeah, it's still good, it's still good. Yeah, I know dueling grandpas, but just a great format, the Time Wizard format, letting you play those old cards. You might see some of our duels and say, I don't know those cards. That's okay. You can still show up here and win some great prizes using stuff you've known for decades.
Well, with all that being said, guys, we're going to go ahead and throw to a break for round 11. We'll be back soon. Don't go anywhere.
Backup feature. Wait, didn't we literally get this yesterday?
7. I'll be taking first.
This guy was literally the backup feature yesterday. I remember that name because he's a Habibi.
Draw phase, you got anything? I do. Stand by. Main phase. Activate Anubis with the last charge.
Anubis, 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 Anubis. We got another man. This is game 1. Yeah, this is fresh. Game 1.
Normal, it's up to activate effect.
Normal man.
Absolutely.
Can I read the man? Is Banless guaranteed today? It is definitely today, 100%. Mods, can I get a pinned comment?
Brazil!
Oh, we do have
Wanting
one.
a big list, but no expectations.
Yeah, okay, it is pinned. Well, can we pin on YouTube? Is that a thing?
String across a designated
Ban
column.
list is after the finals. Can I pin this? Pin message. Oh, there's a pin function on YouTube.
So resolves.
Oh, there it is.
Anything on the resolution you set?
Oh, okay. We just like drew cross out.
Activate. Sure.
Not bad.
This sets the trap card.
Correct. On activation.
Can you activate that trap?
Well, as Triff likes to say, this is not Odeon, this is Freedion.
I will actually.
Okay.
Wait, do we already have a judge call? No, okay.
Because I know one of the traps lets you activate the trap yourself.
Correct. Set a card. It's up to activate. Yes.
Did we say anything about Griffin? We didn't do Griffin, no.
Yes.
How many rounds are there after Swiss? Depends on the size of the tournament. This one's going to be top 32. So 32-16, 8-4 final. How's everyone feeling about Odeon? I think it's really cool. I think it's about time that we had a new trap deck of sorts in the metagame. Did we see Malice on feature? I didn't catch any, but there's very likely some Malice gamers out and about in the world. Anubis, Anubis. Do you know what I wish they did at events is stream the Time Wizard games. EU and NA, I think. I'm pretty sure NA hasn't done it. There's like the pre-recorded matches, I think, for EU, but it would be really cool to watch the Time Wizard Giant Card event, Mega Regionals they do at YCS's.
Does that do anything else?
Crazy to think that there's a lot of people that go to events, YCS's, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series, and they don't play Modern. They just don't play the current format. They go for the Time Wizard event, which is pretty cool. But they don't stream it, which is very sad. You know, would be nice. The day they add Duel as an official Time Wizard format, the day I get back into ranked. An official format, huh?
Heavily prisons.
Oh, this deck searches prison. Okay. Activate effect reveal.
No, put it in your hand.
Like this?
No.
Okay.
Wait, so is he... How do you use the Sky Prison effect in real life? Like, how do you practically handle the cards? Does anyone know what the procedure is? Like, do you just leave it on the table? It doesn't look like that's what he's doing. I feel like they should sell Time Wizard structures to buy and promote a more accessible format to people. I think that would be cool, but let's think about this from the perspective of a money demon. Right? Imagine yourself as like this little like greedy El Goblino with giant claws and a huge bar chart red graph behind you that needs to go up all the time. What benefit is there to selling Time Wizard structure decks? So you sell the Time Wizard structure decks, and then no one ever buys like any card ever again because it's a Time Wizard format, and they just never, like those cards never get purchased again. So yeah.
Go ahead and activate English card.
But the thing is, I disagree, right? Because you can sell them as structure decks. People buy them and play those structure decks. But then there's like, you know, a year later, like there's gonna be more new people and more new players, and they're gonna have to buy those. They want to play the new cards, new cards, quote unquote. The old cards again, like new players wanting to play Time Wizard. How did they get those cards? Well, they just, you know, All those timeless structures have been sold at that point. So just reprint a new run of the structure decks,
So
I guess,
after
right?
this set,
Get rarity updates. You can get all arts, which are always really fun. Selling time wizard structures deters people from buying the new product. Yeah, but it's also like weighed up with the fact that you gotta ask yourself, if you're buying a time wizard structure deck, are you the type of person who's even buying modern cards anyway? Like, I'm sure there's some overlap.
still draw phase.
For sure, and
You have priority
crossover.
back? Do you have anything?
But a lot of Time Wizard Yu-Gi-Oh players like aren't playing modern, you know. Full Force Virus, what does that hit? Defense? High defense monsters? 15 or less defense.
This destroys? Yes.
Wait, how big is X? Oh, X is 2K?
Okay.
Wow, we have a insane hand here.
So now we're missing-
Kind of. Is it insane? I don't know. Does X play through Anguish pattern? I don't think it does, actually. We should lose this. We tech in full force? Yeah, and apparently it didn't hit anything. Silo Hat Rabbit. Just don't turn on the talons and you should be fine. Sex. Aggregator.
Chain link 1x to add, chain link 2 aggregator targeting.
1-2. Anguish pattern negated.
Chain link 3.
Embodiment of sus.
Office of Deity.
This card is so good, man. Dodging, not triggering tactics is insane. I assume you can't ash that thing, right? So you could use Rabbit here to pop. But that would obviously be terrible. So you just use the Swamp Deity here to negate. You negate Sex, and there's no play here. We got Cross Out plus Talents, and then Ash in hand. Set to pass. So we just gotta play through Ash Blossom. I haven't seen Odeon's turn 3, to be honest with you. Does this deck have real follow-up? Trev said this deck was ass, by the way. Trev's the type of guy to say everything is ass except his favorite decks, XDB. Wait. Odeon can OTK? Anubis in the grave? The Anubis is banished. Okay, now we're dumping Anubis. Anubis.
No, I do have. I have target. I just wanted to see if I had. So yeah, anything on the search for.
You can go to the Apophis Fusion, use Judge to shuffle back traps to summon a 3k beater. You got multiple traps, you can summon it multiple times a turn for link climbing. Wait, what? This guy is Block Dragon for trap cards? That's crazy. Okay, Ash comes out on that. Wait, did we just like have another man? Was this like searched at all? That's pretty good. Would it be better for them to commit 2 Ryzels than full force?
Apophis, I'm allowed to special summon this by returning 2 face down.
I mean, the problem is that every
So I'll go
Ryzel
ahead,
searches
return
another
this face
Ryzel,
down,
right?
And I'll go ahead and return this face down in the bottom.
You go like, I don't know, Sex, Search, Sword, Sword, Special, Search, Ice, then full force. I guess that works. I'm pretty sure you can full force Ice, right? So, yeah, maybe.
So do I activate a new copy?
Maybe.
Office.
Man is doing some combos. Shouldn't that Anguish pattern? We can trigger the Anguish pattern here.
I'm allowed to activate Apophis.
Activate trap, effect, Anguish, search, pop. Wait, is he not using White Rabbit?
Because the trap was summoned, chain link 1, destroy this, chain link 2, destroy this.
Oh, we're not going for the monster? We know it's nothing. We know it's literally nothing. It's just Talon's cross out. Why did we set those?
Divine, Serpent, Apophis.
Yo, how do you summon the fusions in this deck? Are they contact fusions? Oh my god, reset them. Holy. The Anubis summon is illegally summoned.
Take control.
What does Anubis need? Oh, that's a mind control? That's crazy. Anubis, Anubis. Must be special by while you have 3 more cards you grave with different names that are Temple of the Kings or traps. Temple of the Kings or traps. Pretty sure that was legal, no? Maybe 2 Apophis the special? Field spells only Temple on field, not grave. Treasure King doesn't count a Temple in the grave. Oh.
On draw phase?
Yeah.
Did he maybe have a different target?
I'll chain Ash.
Sure.
Bua draw phase. And we traded it with Ash Blossom. Look at that. So this feels like Master Duel. Like, what a just non-interaction. Just trade X for Y and continue with the duel. Now both players are just down a card. Awesome.
Ice Rise.
Heckin' love that. Bonfire Ice.
Yes, I do.
Is this Fiendsmith?
I will chain cross up.
Pure Yugioh.
Dude,
What the hell, man? Oh, like this is just not cool. This is just such ass gameplay.
3 in hand? 3.
Alright, we're just losing everything now. Like, Ash hit the Fua.
I'd like to see your hand.
Tried to draw. Oh, then just pick up your cards. Just go next. Just go next. What? Like, this is just such a non-game. Like, just a non-game. Oh my god. Talents, by the way. We should do a vote for talents.
I'll be going for
I think that card could actually get hit. Jeez. Double hand trap. Both of them negated and dealt with. Talents, Brick Cube, Bonfire, full combo. Awesome.
Standby.
Yes.
Oh, this is like pre-recorded, so they just like completely skipped all of the what's it called? It's not like live. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, awesome. So we got Perulia here. Does that do anything? It doesn't, right? Like, okay, you get 1 draw for man. Man! No, man resolves. Talents is whack. I really like talents. I think that talents should have said, if your opponent controls a card, you can activate this. Like, I don't think you should be allowed to use it going first. Do you know what I mean? I think it's such a cool card going second, but it's so toxic when you go first. Like, just...
Yeah.
Hand traps are mandatory, and talents just, like, punishes you for playing, like, what is basically a requirement for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! It's really absurd. Like, full knowledge of the hand and getting to like pick apart the specific one in the hand to take out is ridiculous. Oh, we're getting another draw, I guess. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's fine.
If you know how to shuffle, you can get the cards you want every time. Need to interview Adam Korn. What? Jesus Christ.
Resolution.
YouTube, can you be normal?
Results.
Oh god. We got double Mulch Army, Fua and Perulia in play now. Yikes. Oh, sleeves are rolling up. He's going in. He's going in. See, when the sleeves roll up, that's when you know they're popping off.
Okay.
Like, Mans is ready to play the game here. Love this from my brother.
Brazil!
Sleeves up equals serious mode.
Noob Jesus, thank you for the prime. Sleeves up, serious mode. He's going in. That's another draw. Is that 6 in hand or 5? 6 in hand. Thinking on the granite effect? Or is he resolving it? He's thinking on granite, right? Ogre granite? Huh? That's like whatever, no? Is there a better ogre target for this deck? I mean, not really, but why is Ogre in your deck anyway? Okay. Stops it getting to Rabbit. You can get to Rabbit still. I don't know if he wants to summon Rabbit because of the Fool loss. But you can definitely still get to Rabbit.
Dang. Activate effect to reveal?
Yes.
Cards in hand?
If you Ogre Rabbit on turn 2, does it like make it fizzle, quote unquote? Because it's no longer in the field and it like triggers on like at how many trap monsters you have, right? Like I think that's kind of how it works. Are the traps continuous? I think you can Ogre Anguish Pattern maybe. Okay, Anguish Ogering what's it called doesn't do anything.
Deck, right?
Ogering Rabbit doesn't do much.
From
Let's
the
see.
heavily-
Anguish Pattern.
Go ahead.
If a card is specialty spell and traps on while this is a monster, you can target card to destroy it. This isn't like unaffected or anything,
Drop
right?
phase, you have priority, so yeah.
In this way, the card can be targeted while you control another trap.
It's one baby.
I think Ogering Anguish Pattern is actually really good, no?
Because I summoned him, I get to activate him.
Yeah.
Activate Special Lord.
And priority passes back to you. Do you have anything?
That is fine.
What did you do?
Oh, XYZ. Go ahead.
Oh, wait, are we in standby? Wait, so did we set this D-barrier off of Lord? Yeah, okay, Special Lord on our turn, set D-barrier from deck, D-barrier on your opponent's turn. And we're calling XE versus pure Ryzeal. Like, that is so disgusting.
Throw him up here.
Oh, and we have Duel for Bonfire. Okay, cool, awesome, great game. Alright, cross out the Duel. But it like just doesn't even matter, right? Like this actually just doesn't matter. There's so many just BS cards in this game, dude. Like
I have one card in hand.
legitimately just so many BS Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Thank you.
What is he thinking about?
Five cards in hand.
What does Odeon have here? Really? Why though? But like why? Like he's not gonna do anything. He's locked out of Xyz and pure Ryzeal. Alright, well now we're under Droll and D-Barrier. That's 2 lingering floodgates, by the way. Farfa sounds like a boomer sometimes. I know, man. I know, but you can't say I'm wrong. Doesn't D-Barrier claim it anyway? Yeah, it does, yeah. If you go to YCS, will you the table 0 wins people like you said on Twitter? Yeah, that would be really sick. But it's hard to coordinate. Did you defend floodgates?
Sure.
No, you didn't listen to the video. No, that's not what I said. I didn't say all floodgates.
Some floodgates are more equal than others, and some floodgates, they're not sending us their best, they're sending their D-barriers, their Drolls, their Dwellers. And some floodgates, I assume, are fine, like Fossil Dyna.
Yugioh 3v3 duelist Dakota Smith. There is an issue with your registration. If you would like you and your team to be playing in round 1, please
Imagine if Konami bans Droll but semis Maxi.
Take control.
Sure.
Okay. Talon's take. We can't make Typhon. What are we trying to do here? SP pass?
Declare battle phase.
Okay.
Tag into one of your swamp days.
Trev, where are you? You never answered me. Are you at the event or where are you at?
Sure.
Yeah, we should put the poll up for Droll. I don't think they're gonna hit it. I don't know. It's really annoying, but I don't think they're gonna hit it. Oh, okay. Send special ice. Ice special from deck. Oh, does ice not special from deck if you summon it like that?
End of main.
Wait, special sword to just pass and try live?
Yeah, end phase is fine.
Look at this fun gameplay. Look,
Rockets.
D-barrier, pass,
Standby.
like, oh god.
Cards in hand.
2.
Like, don't get me wrong, I like Odeon, cool deck, but, I mean, being able to search a guy that searches D-barrier is so disgusting. Like, that is such a banned interaction. I'm at the barber's? Wait, what? Why didn't you go to the event? Also, what are you doing at the barber's? You getting a beard trim? You're not doing much to your hair, right? I mean, there's not a lot of it. Right, there's not a lot to do up there. He's at the
I guess
bar
I'll
bar.
reveal. So I have 3 different traps in my grave. Shuffling these to the bottom of my deck. Some of this.
Yeah.
Any response?
You're one to talk, Farfa. Watching Odeon gives me Eldritch flashbacks. I mean, I didn't hate Eldritch. Like, the idea of Eldritch was, like, fine. Like, it's an okay deck.
I have a trap.
You know? Chicken before the egg discussion, but the problem with Eldritch wasn't the Eldritch cards, right? I think most people can agree with that. Like, it was just a pretty reasonable deck. I thought it was fine. Good grind game. Good entry-level deck for new players. Like, it was fine, you know? The skill drain goes in Tikaboo was the annoying part about Eldritch. You still like, you still got the penguin hat? I haven't seen it in a while. I think I lost it with the house move. Remove the summon from restriction from Typhon and it's playable. Typhon is like still good. The only reason Typhon looks terrible is because even if you're going to lose the match in a situation where Typhon would lose you the game anyway, like people still just summon it because it's a Hail Mary. So obviously it's gonna have a bit of a tanked win rate. But it's like still like a playable card. You still play in a lot of decks.
Contact fusion for this. Click.
Get some subs on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. Would appreciate some YouTube channel members. Remember, you can subscribe on YouTube for any viewers on there. You can get
So
the
I've
tour guide
used
emotes
this
and stuff. It's
trap
really
effect
sexy and
to
cool. You're gonna look awesome. You're gonna look beautiful here.
But I can still activate.
My God, we just like restacked
Which one
our
was
deck
it
here.
again?
Our back
This
row.
one I can activate because of the Apophis of the Serpent. This one right here. Okay, thank you.
Brazil.
What's the name of the deck on the left?
It's right there, brother. It's take a look. Open eyes.
Because
But it's
he was
Tombkeeper.
summoned effect to destroy this.
Oh, is the Odeon fusion
Go battle phase?
Statue of Anguish pattern as well?
Yes, 200 attack. Attack for 28.
Double Anubis 6,000.
Hello and
Yep,
welcome
that's game.
back, everyone. Good morning. We're here at YCS Houston. It's the first time you're going to be able to see myself, Billy Break,
All
and
right,
Assault
final
Rifle
round
Tom
of
to get
Swiss.
here on camera.
Lock
It was an
in. We got some
exciting day
predictions
yesterday.
to run.
So many cool decks are rising to the top, and I can't wait to see who's going to make top 32.
Yeah, I'm so excited to be back here on the live stream to be able to watch these matches. I got to pick the feature match for the last round. I got
Actually,
to see those
no.
names
Is
with
wait,
those
is
decks.
it
There's gonna be
two
really
rounds?
intense. I can't
Is there
believe
12
there's
or
still
11 rounds
this
today?
many surprises
11, right?
Here in day 2 of
Yeah.
YCS Houston.
Yeah, so much to still be played out. I mean, obviously, Malice and Raziel are dominating most of the field, but there's so many other decks that have risen to the top, especially what one we might see this round. Now, let's go and talk about the start of the tournament. We had over 1,400 players. That's right, just shy of 1,500 here competing
Billiam
at YCS
Breakerton.
Houston.
That's what I'm saying.
And now there's only 2 undefeated duelists. That means after the 11 rounds of Swiss, there will be 1 duelist
That
remaining
commentator
undefeated,
looks like you?
Unless they happen to draw this round.
Yeah, the brown guy with the black hair with the
Doesn't really affect the rest
glasses.
of the tournament if they do happen to draw, but you
Bro,
wanna
that's
be that
literally
first
Farfa. Come
place
on.
guaranteed, so you can get that oversized card.
Yeah, definitely. There is a
True.
little bit of
Is
something
Jesse
you
there?
get for getting in first
Yeah,
place.
Jesse's
but then
playing,
you have to worry about losing that first round of top cut.
He's
to
playing
the
a budget
32nd place, 'cause,
structure
you know, whoever
deck
makes
Blue Eyes
32nd,
challenge
they're,
thing.
you
So
know,
as you
having
can
a little
imagine,
bit of luck to
he isn't doing
really
very well.
sneak in there.
I think he was 3-2
There is a curse if you manage to go
after
fully
round
undefeated.
5, which is really
Just
funny
only
because he
a
gets
little.
2 round
I believe
buys as a
that really-
UDS champion. So
Definitely. But I do think it's going to be an incredible tournament. We're going to see, we've seen
Back to
some
your decks.
awesome matches. We have the top matches
Brazil.
still to come today as we
I
get
know
to top
best.
32. This will be the the
W
final
Key
round
Champ,
of
thank you
Swiss.
for your new Prime,
the
buddy.
winner of this match will
Minion
more than likely
Kun, thank you
make
for your
top
Prime as well.
32. But let's find out who these players are, who's going to be competing in our feature match for the final round of Swiss. Jackie, go ahead and take it away and introduce us to our players.
All right, who we got? This is last round. This is the bubble match here.
Blue chair, Jesus Barrios
Jesus
from
on
San Diego, California.
Is that Rescue
He
Ace?
says he loves Hawaiian bread, especially with butter. Now to the red
that Rescue
chair,
Ace Fiendsmith?
Joshua Doyle from Valdosta, Georgia. His favorite food is his mom's baked mac and cheese.
Malice,
Yummy.
okay.
But who will win this bubble match? We shall see, casters.
All right, thank you so much, Jackie. That's right, we have Jesus taking
All
out
right.
Joshua.
Prediction
And if you
is up.
Look at your eyes; they don't deceive
We have
you.
a racist,
That's a Fiendsmith
and we have a
next to
Malist.
Rescue Ace Turbulence. That's right. Jesus
So,
brought Fiendsmith Rescue
Predictiones.
Ace, and now he is sitting with an 8-2 record
Joshua
on the
D.
bubble here with a chance to win and make it into the top 32. His
Joshua
opponent, Joshua
D.
is playing that Bestial Malice deck.
Can't
There's
believe
also
One
the
Piece is
Fiendsmith
already
cards. This is
back,
kind
dude.
of the
That's
new
so
version
good.
of Malice that has been really popular over the past couple weeks and has
I know
been
best,
all
I
over
know
the
best.
place here at
I
the
know
YCS
best, I
this
know best.
weekend.
I mean, yeah, the Fiendsmith cards just able to splash themselves into any engine that you can find. They are just so useful, being able to just turn any two bodies into this
Any two bodies turns into a machine.
Extra protection from
Yep.
things like Nibiru the Primal Being, while also gaining follow-up in the following turns, really independent of your own strategy, but still synergizes so well with anything that you could be doing.
All right, predictions.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot to like
Predictiones.
about the deck. And I mean, I think creativity has been the big theme here this weekend at YCS Houston. Like a lot of popular strategies we've known for the past few months, but the
Did
way
you know
you
Jesus
play
was an
them has
American?
changed completely. And those little tech
yeah, he
choices,
was Chuck
the different
Norris's
themes
cousin
you're
after he
incorporating in,
crossed
really
the
the
ocean
advantages
over
you're
to
gonna have in
the
catching your
Eastern
opponents
United
off guard, 'cause,
States,
yeah,
known as the
everyone is
EU.
preparing for what they've known to be the best deck
And spread
or the
message
dominating
of,
decks of this format. So any sort of
Chipotle.
advantage you can have with hidden technology in your deck will definitely pay dividends and help you find your way to that top cut.
Billy, let's take a second to even talk
My
about
body is a
rescues. We haven't
machine,
seen
fire
rescues
level
in
9
so
that sets
long,
4
I
from
feel.
deck.
And not
Oh,
because
that's
the deck
so
is
good.
necessarily bad, but because some of the other strategies that have come out have just
That's
been
so good.
more popular, just more powerful. And since the Fiendsmith cards came out, I think it fits the Rescue Ace strategy really well, because it does have to make a Link 2 of some kind just to put the Rescue Ace monsters in the grave before you summon Turbulence. Typically, it would have been just an SP Little Knight to give you that little bit of protection from something along the lines of Reveal the Primal Being. But now that the Fiendsmith cards are there, that's an even more reliable way to give you protection, while also providing more follow-up, providing more interruptions, just everything the deck had asked for. It was
Last
just
chance for the predictions before they do the
more
dice
found in
roll. We're
other
going to take
strategies.
that
So
away.
now we
You
finally
are
get to see how it can play
unavailable
in
and
this deck.
incapable and
Yeah,
not
I mean,
allowed
I do think
anymore.
it comes down to
You
like
wanna
playing
spend your money, you gotta do it now.
Better deck than Raziel, a better deck than Malice, but just a different one. And it's always about playing with what you're comfortable with, what you know, how to take advantage of maybe the unexpectedness of Rescue Ace. Yeah, like you said, it's been a while since people played against it potentially, so you have that in your advantage. Maybe the side decks aren't as prepared. Cards like Evenly Matched, even though they are getting more popular this format, something that's notoriously good against Rescue Ace, kind of fallen out of favor, so you can have those advantages as well. I mean, it's done Jesus wonders. He's made it here with the opportunity to make top 32 with Rescue Ace, one of my favorite strategies of all time. But he's going to
Rescue
have to
Ace.
defeat Joshua with his more refined Bestial Mouse. Like, the thing
Seemed
I
like
like
it was
about
just
this
kind of the
Bestial
worst
Mouse
version
deck,
of OS decks
the thing is that
pre-ban
you
list
use the
and
Bestial
before and
Rebellion.
last
That card is
year.
incredible. It gives you access to
And now
Branded
it's,
Regain. Make sure you have that all-important
being played at the
Bestial
YCS
Magnet.
on the
We're going to have
bubble.
to find out who is going to go first here in game
Interesting.
number 1 of our final round of Swiss.
I
at
suppose
YCS
that's
Houston.
interesting. I think Miles has got this one in the
Number?
bag though, like
Yeah.
for sure.
All right, looks like the dice are about to
For sure, dude.
Looks like
That's a
his
10 roll.
Brazil!
All right, predictions are down.
Followed by a 9.
Well, if there's a way that Rescue Ace can win this duel, it's definitely by winning the coin flip, so that's strong.
138 to 8.
Thank you
Right,
so
hands
much,
are
Stunner.
drawn.
Appreciate it. The Lord will vindicate. True. Amen, brother.
Be
Amen.
taken First.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Nope.
All right.
There's a hand trap in our
Either face
Malice
of property
hand.
here.
Let's see if it ends the
He's going
game.
to start with the
Aha,
Fiendsmith
yeah,
track.
okay. Yeah, starting off with
Normally, I would say the
Fiendsmith
Rescue
track.
Ace is,
Fiendsmith track. Add Lurry, pitch, special summon, effect of Lurry in the graveyard, chain link 2, Droll and Lockbird.
Very protected from,
Nice
effects
Rescue Ace
similar to
deck.
Droll and Lockbird, but I think
On
yeah,
the
you
plus
kind of
side,
start
if we
with
can
the
get to
track, it can get a
Turbulence,
little dicey.
then, you know, that
Add
works.
the Fabled Lure,
We can
discard
set 4
the
from deck, it
Fabled
doesn't
Lure.
add,
Oh,
but,
Droll
you know,
Lockbird.
getting
At least
to
he didn't start with
Turbulence with
Engraved.
under
could've been
Droll
worse. It could've been
seems a
Much worse.
little
He could have
cursed.
stuck with that track in the hand, but at least he'll still be able to special summon this Fabled Lure Like, if you start with the track, the Duel's not
How much
as
does
impactful.
Fiendsmith do
The
under
card is
this?
notoriously not
Requiem,
super
Lacrima,
strong
Dump.
against Rescue Ace.
Yeah, normally it would be pretty
Special
useless
link
against
to
Rescue Ace.
what link do you make?
But now, if you didn't have to take the lead with
Under
any
Duel.
I'm wondering how difficult it will be to find access to him.
Buddy, thank you for the prime, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back for 44 months. Caesar Paradise is decent.
Alright, so the Requiem is going to tribute off the field special summon.
Still
Lacrima,
good,
Crimson Tears.
but
Lacrima,
you know,
Crimson Tears gonna let him
not sure how
send
much
it
these
to the
rescue
graveyard
aces are
from the deck to the graveyard.
contributing.
Looks like we're going to be using the Engraver effect to put back the Fabled Lurry here. There's a response. There is a
Oh,
Bestial
God.
Magma on the Engraver.
Oh, that's not just a Bestial, it's the Bestial here. Going to try and cut off having that Engraver.
Oof,
access, so to prevent him from having a rank 6 or a link 2.
So you can make the Necro Quip because of the Requiem attached to the Lacrima. You can't do that.
He's opting to not activate the Magma.
Wait,
because of the draw lock,
what?
Even though he could technically.
Hello?
A Magma here because it
Are
can
we just
activate
ignoring the
Dragon
existence
Dragon
of
Hit
Droll?
the graveyard.
Wait, I'm
Turn,
confused. Does
he
this
still can
what does
resolve it.
huh?
And it looks like he did have Turbulence, or no, he
Oh,
had
wait,
Emergency
this
to
specials,
that
it doesn't
card. You're
add, it
able to
doesn't
just
add.
summon the
Okay.
Turbulence from the deck, and then you have to tribute a Rescue Ace
Oh,
from your
okay.
hand. Getting rid of that Airlifter
Wait,
is
hold
gonna be
on.
useless
Rescue Ace
to the
cooking.
Drone Lockbird.
Wait, Rescue Ace
Normally
actually
a good
cooking.
one.
This is sick.
But now it is going to have the
Oh my God!
on
What are
the
they doing
field.
to this camera? There's a
Going to be
literal
able to
earthquake
grab
here.
4 Rescue Ace spell and trap cards.
Normally, you know, this takes up a lot of those spell and trap
All right,
zones.
this is strong.
But he is
Exterminate,
taking up one from the
extinguish,
But will
alert,
you have 4 targets in the deck? Yep, that's 4.
and then emergency.
I think that's alert or rescue.
I think
and then
Rescue Ace would be
extinguish
such a cool
and
deck
contain.
if you could play with your side deck, meaning that if you could just like put those, you know, set cards in your
Turbulence
side,
is
so you never
pretty
have
much
to
one of
hard
the
draw
big
them.
reasons to
That
play
could be
Rescue
kind of
Ace is
sick.
You're able to access so many cards with just
You know?
one card.
Yeah, we talk about how powerful.
Okay, I mean that
individual
was
card
the
resolving
perfect
is,
draw
Turbulence
into
has to
Droll
be
and
on the
Lockbird,
top of the line.
admittedly. So that's pretty good. That is pretty good.
Not often you see a +4 instantly.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're still gonna make the Necro
Does
Clip.
so
Okay.
much. Now we're going to see the contact fusion with Lacrima, the Crimson Tears, basically turning into that Necro.
Are we gonna do anything with this though?
If any effects from the hand.
You
are
gotta
activated
keep
from
the
this point
Turbulence on the
we
field,
could
no?
get an additional value, but it looks like we're just going to be linking away into the SP Little Knight using
The
the
SP
Necro Quick
banish the
because it's a monster
Magnemite?
friendly extra deck. SP Little Knight gets its additional effect to banish the Bestial Magnemite.
Droll and
from the field.
Lockbird Classic. My body is a machine that turns full combo into SP Pass.
Resetting a 5th spell
And
trap
another
here.
mystery
Locked
back
up
row.
all of those back row.
Damn, that is a sexy end board. 5 sets.
Pass turn here from
How do we make the good Rescue Ace traps live? We're gonna have
Not the
to.
craziest field, but when you're looking at
what's
5
it
spells and
called?
traps, it can be a lot to deal with.
The Grave Revival.
Solid.
I forgot the name. Alert, I think. Does that work?
Now he's going to use Rescue to rescue a Rescue Ace monster from the graveyard.
He's gonna turn the cards online. Plus, we have Airlifter, which is that's Book of Moon,
Summoning back Airlifter
isn't it?
here.
Or do you need a Rescue Ace card for that?
No longer holding him back from
Plus
adding
SP.
cards from his
That's
deck
like a
hands. The
really
Airlifter
good
will
board
be
through
activated, but it looks like there's a response from Joshua. He has
through
the
Droll
infinite
Lockbird.
impermanence.
Okay, we're
Will this
lagging.
just be met with SP Little Knight to try to tag them both out?
SP
Or he could just chain Emergency here.
getting
Probably the better
Imperm?
use. Yeah, we're going to be chaining Emergency.
Oh, we're chaining.
likely
Oh, we're
getting
hitting
access to the
Imperm on the
Hydrant
Airlifter and
to
then
turn on the
chaining
additional effect of the rest
Emergency.
of your Rescue Ace cards,
We knew
while
he
also
had that, so
effectively
there's
removing
no way
the
this was an
Airlifter from
Imperm
the
on Airlifter, right?
It is quite the way to dodge infinite impermanence.
This is really impactful here. Now having 3 cards taken out of Joshua's hand, the Magnemite effectively null because of his own Droll and
Okay, we're
Lockbird.
gonna summon Hydrant instead.
And the Airlifter will be able to resolve now because
So the
Droll is
Airlifter
on
still
the field.
resolve.
We
Why did
need
we
to buy
Imperm
the
that?
impermanence.
We knew he
We'll
had
be adding the
Emergency.
Rescue Ace HQ to get even more follow-up on the following turn.
Yeah,
And then this just
Rescue
gives
Ace
us
HQ has
like
always been one of
full
the staying powers for Rescue Ace,
clapback
being able
next
to
turn with
replenish
the
those spells and traps
with the
to use
HQ
to set
search.
so many of them with Turbulence. It's going to be great for follow-up. But it looks like Joshua's seen enough. He's not going to be able to
Wow.
cut off the flames, and Rescue Ace
Shout
saves
out
the
to
day
Jesus,
once
dude.
Again, and now
Masterfully played
Jesus
there.
is just one win away.
He's
from-
waving at the camera, man.
There's still some tiebreakers. Maybe some XQs won't make it.
Droll
but
just didn't
putting
do
himself in the
anything.
best position he can to make top 32.
I feel like he also managed
Jesus
to
literally
not
can't lose.
reveal what his strategy is, Joshua.
He
towards the-
literally can't lose. He literally can't lose.
showed a Bestial, a Drone Lock, or an
What are those sleeves, by the way? Is that One
those cards
Piece?
Pretty much in anything.
Yeah, those are pretty generic cards that any deck would like to use. So
Race
it would
best
be
deck.
tough for his
He's a
side
racist.
deck properly.
He's the
not
best
really
racist.
knowing what is on the strategy side there for Joshua.
It's not One Piece? Oh. It's Gold Pride.
This is
Oh, is that the
usually
Gold
what
Pride
Malice
flag?
take
That's
advantage
cool.
of,
That's
right?
so cool.
Both sides gets so difficult once they know to
Wait,
put
but
in
those
the
are
right
not
deck,
official,
potentially
right?
Chaos Hunters of the like.
Brazil!
But if you
Farfa,
don't
I'm
have
on
that
a
knowledge,
Captain Carry?
it's that
streak.
much
Can you
easier to
say
be able to win,
nice?
especially when you're able to go first.
Yeah, and I think like the
Oh,
the
it's
Bestial
literally
Malice
the
deck
flag
is
from
the hardest
Captain
one to
Carry's
anticipate
thing.
That the Malice cards are there because even though we
They
didn't
are
see the
official.
cards,
I've
there's so
never
many
seen
other
those
cards
before.
you can
That's
see
sexy.
where It would throw you off when we saw it
Gaga!
yesterday with the same
Farfa, I'm on a
exact
69 month
deck
streak.
list.
Can you say
Their opponent
nice?
had no idea there were Malice
Guys,
cards
can we give
until,
Gage a
like,
nice in the
halfway
chat?
through game number 2 and it was too late.
Nice.
Definitely want to be taking advantage
Well,
of that right now.
good
You're
job.
forced to game number
Thank you,
3
Gage.
here.
You're the best.
This is the last round.
I'll see
here
you
of
tomorrow
Swiss
for
these
some
players.
dinner, if you know what I'm saying.
It all comes down to being X2 going into the last round, notoriously known as the bubble. Will
Are you able to
the
activate
bubble
Book of
burst? Will you
Eclipse
be able
under
to
Droll?
make it into the top
Eclipse
cut?
allowing to draw and all that?
These are the questions.
I think you can Eclipse under Droll.
Locked in.
Gotta read both cards really quick.
You just got to not let that game one.
Well,
loss
Lockbird
let you down.
says-
You should still win the other 2 games. Losing the die roll.
The rest of this
tough
turn
there
cards
for
cannot
Joshua,
be
but
added
he'll be
from either
going
player's main
first
deck
here
to the
in game number
hand.
2.
Hey, you have to imagine,
Give
especially
Eclipse
getting into
says,
this point in the tournament, this is round 11. You've been in a situation.
then
like
your
this a few
opponent
times,
draws
right?
cards equals number of
Two
monsters
losses
changed by,
already, but that
face up by this
can't be the
effect.
only time you've been forced to go into a
Change
game
off face of
3,
monsters
potentially
face
having
down.
to go
During the end
second
phase,
going
changes
into
any face
game
down.
3.
Crossbow. Ooh, I actually don't know. Can you use Eclipse if Droll has resolve, chat?
I mean, he almost seems like he's just bored with it. He's like, waiting, let's get this duel underway. I'm ready to go.
I mean, when I'm a Malice duelist and I know I'm about to go first, I'm just waiting for that moment to draw my hand.
The then effect B does not have to happen for A. Yeah, but can you?
Alright, looks like the
That's
players
only
are
if you're
drawing their hands
chaining
here.
into
About
a
ready to get
situation with
started.
PSET like that. The question is, if you've already fully resolved the Droll, can you
Hands are
activate? Can
drawn.
you attempt to Book
Just
of
waiting
Eclipse?
for the go ahead here.
I'm inclined to say no. You can Eclipse on the Droll, but you don't draw.
Looks like the players have the ready to go
Okay,
ahead, and we're going to start game
some are
number
starting
2
to say
here
yes.
of the last
You can.
round of the Swiss. for
Femboy
YCS Houston.
Yugioh says yes. Well, I mean, that's just I can't disagree with
Time
that.
to duel.
I
Will
believe
Jesus
Femboy.
be able to close it out and
I
clinch the
trust
spot in the top
Femboy
32
with my
potentially,
life.
Or will Joshua push things to a game number 3?
All right.
All right, starting off Fiendsmith Engraver.
Again, really doesn't tell anything about your deck.
Malice going
Said
first
that
with the
Fiendsmith cards are
Engrabber.
in it.
All right, no Droll.
No
Lockbird
Droll.
here from Jesus.
No Droll,
We see
37-minute
able
combo
to
incoming
activate
now.
and resolve here. They're likely going to be activating that Fabled Lure that we've seen time again.
So Fiendsmith and Malice, huh? You
There's
just
Fabled Lure
what?
out to
Make
hand
the
and
rank
discarded by
6,
the
get the
effective
Lacrim
track
on the
and
grave,
able
and
to
then
trigger
boom,
its
normal summon
effect
Dormouse. That's the dream.
We've
Linking
seen
it
this
away.
time and time again. The classic
Get
Fiendsmith
Caesar online
combo.
and bada bing, bada boom.
Requiem effect activates. Will there be
Effective
an Ash Blossom
Requiem.
Joyous Spring here? Or no, it's actually
Ooh, Fua.
That's even better almost.
Oh, big.
A lot of answers
Chain
here.
Tech
a
and
lot of
Fua?
answers here.
Nope, okay.
Oh, that's tough.
I
Feel good
really
when you
hate
see
these
the one
Master
charming
Duel
in your
interactions.
hand,
Like, this
but
is the
then,
worst
like,
part of
called by
Master
the
Duel, and
grave
I'm
from
starting to
Joshua.
see it in
It's his
TCG
turn to
now.
go
It's
first
really
in this
annoying.
game.
Let's play the minigame within the
He
duel.
has from this point on.
The minigame of the minigame.
If he's able to set
Did you
up
draw the answer to the card
Wave
that
King High Caesar and then normal summon
sorta
something
wins
along
you
the
the game?
lines of Malice Dormouse or even Malice White Rabbit, I think Jesus might just
So,
want to pack up his cards as soon
Fualos
as he can.
defenders will argue that Fualos is fair because it makes you do a weaker board here. But I have a question. What are you supposed to do here if this Fualos resolves?
When you're
You
already
go
one card down,
Lacrima
it's pretty
Send.
much impossible to beat.
What do you summon Lacrima from Requiem? Like then what?
All right, looks like we're going for sequence here, trying to bait.
And then
another
what do you do with the
interruption now.
Malice cards in your hand?
Are we
Like
activating
I
it? It
don't
looks like he's
understand how
resolving.
like Fua is promoting
Gonna be able to
gameplay
put
here.
3 back.
You send Paradise and that's it. You have
Fusion
Paradise
summon
and 4
Beats
cards
with
in hand.
Desiree.
Go into Agmund
Set
Day.
Sanctum
Probably
and
not Malice.
Scythe
I feel like
based.
there's not a lot of room for Agmund Day in there, but here comes the Chessy Cat reveal. He is actually playing Malice cards.
Good
And
lord.
This is perfect because now you have a Link 2 on the field, so it means you can immediately go for a Link 3. But it looks like we're actually
Desiree.
activating Chessy here, so we have another extender in the hand.
Yeah, I got you.
Go next. Decks like that shouldn't exist
This
to begin
can
with.
be a little
Malice?
weak to something along the lines of Nibiru the Primal Being, but I imagine you did have Waste
Wow,
Extend, and we
hater.
are banishing the
Hater.
Dormouse here, so so we get maximum value. Dormouse hits the field after paying 300 life points. Looks like we're activating Dormouse as well.
You get Eclipse because the book effect and the draw effect
Gonna
are
get
two
access
different
to White Rabbit,
parts
and
of
once
the
White
card.
Rabbit is able to resolve,
Fair enough.
getting access to GWC, everything is going to be looking pretty.
All right. Well, I'm not sure what a standard quote-unquote Malice combo looks like these days, but there may be some Griffins, there may be some birds,
being set off the effect of White Rabbit.
and there may be some decoding of the links.
No interruptions from Jesus beyond the Fulos.
Gonna link 3 with Chessie plus Sequence.
Links away the sequence and the Chessie Cat for, I'd imagine, a Link 3 Malice monster. It's going to be Red Ransom.
Red Ransom makes a lot of sense here. You already have access to everything else you need. You might as well just get the additional extender in the Mouse and Underground.
There's an outfield spell, and we have Desiree that can be equipped with the Sequence to make it untargetable.
I think for good measure, I would already activate the sequence now just to make sure the
Ransom's
Desiree
so
is
greedy
live.
here. Oh, you think there's like an anti-nib line or
There
something?
could be an infinite permanence down the line, but I guess at this point, it would have happened so many times by now.
My body is a machine.
Link away his monsters going to SP.
My body is a machine.
Red Ransom from the graveyard, so Red Ransom will special summon back to the field.
And I will not banish.
Yeah, opting to not banish another card from the deck here. Mainly
No
because,
Dotscaper.
Yeah, there's no Dotscaper. You still have Mouse and Underground if you want to banish Chessie.
White Binder is the anti-nib line?
Yet.
Isn't it only anti-nib if you have a Bestial in hand or a way to banish it?
Summon Malice. White Binder.
On summon,
He's going to be able to banish 3 cards from either player's graveyard on summon. He's going to banish his own Chessie Cat.
Makes sense. Getting that last
Banish
name
the
here,
Chessie.
keeping the Mouse and Underground in hand just as follow-up. And you
I'm
get
sorry,
another
that
body
was-
on the field.
Pay 300 life points. Special
Life point
summon
ding ding
back to
sound is
Chessie
peak.
Cat.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Glad they've got that on production. We have the anime ding ding ding, but we don't have a stable camera.
Okay, we're already
Society.
activating WC to bring back the Red Ransom and being able to gain 2,300. Now the White Binder will be able
What's your
to
favorite type of
draw
cheese?
cards and sell back.
Anything like mature is nice.
And then White Binder to come back.
Probably just like, I know it's boring, but just vanilla, like mature cheddar.
Looks like everything is going a-okay.
He's got a lot of monsters on the field.
We just like
I
die
suppose
to
there is
nib
a
like
good amount of
right
time
here,
left. I
right?
think Jesus just wants to see what else is in Joshua's extra deck because I can't imagine he's able to break this.
The White Binder lets him
Not like
reset
blue. Like,
Trapper
I like
from the
mature stuff, but
graveyard,
not
so
like
the
blue
GWC
mature.
is going to be right back to where
I like a good
it was.
American cheese.
Links
Isn't
away
an American
Malice.
cheese just like a sloppy
Rabbit?
goop like in a
Link
can?
Decoder, I imagine. Yep, there's the decoder. I'm going to be linking away that plus the White Binder.
My
as
ball.
well as the
Oh,
other
firewall
mouse
pass.
name
Firewall pass.
Make Cryptor
into
Oh,
a link
oh,
for
not
encryptor.
yet. Sad.
Decoder is able to now come back.
American cheese is just
Yeah,
plastic.
Link
Yeah.
23 or higher.
Or
Yeah,
23 or higher.
23 or higher.
That's what Jesus is checking.
I don't know what an ICBM is, man. I don't know what that is. It's a yellow square. It's an
Now you
amazing.
can
Yeah, it's
just
like that plastic,
again
like
into
goopy stuff.
What I imagine is just firewall.
You're thinking of Cheese Whiz? Yeah, that's
Oh,
good old American
Just
cheese.
Moon. Now,
that works as well because it makes a bow because it is a fiend.
there you
A
go.
bow.
Perfect kills for a bow Q. I love a bow Q from Supreme Darkness. You're going to be able to discard a card
Ooh,
to
pitch
banish
field
yourself from the
spell.
end phase, spell summon back a lighter dark monster.
I'm a
Yep,
banish a
go
light in the
ahead
dark.
and just get use out
Spa.
of that free Mouse Underground that we searched earlier.
You like Gouda?
And get back
It's not my
the
favorite, but
Light that
yeah,
we
I like
used
Gouda.
earlier in the turn as well. And then
Like, I
finally
like
we
cheese,
are
like, I
able to
really
use
do like
sequence
cheese.
to attach itself to the Desiree.
I have cheese with like basically every breakfast.
And then about Q will be coming back.
Easy
during the phase.
eggs or
I love a
cheese
bow
on
Q. It's one of my
toast.
favorite cards.
Love cheese.
Back comes
Little real
Bow
cheese
Q.
until you
It
went to
also has
Holland.
the other effect that it's a
Yeah,
discard.
I've had
Not only can
Edam,
you
I've
flip
had
back a lighter
Gouda.
dark,
Those
you
are
can also
Dutch
choose to
cheeses,
destroy
right?
a card on the field.
Yeah, very flexible card.
Favorite pizza toppings?
And it
Ooh,
banishes yourself to the
chicken
end phase,
tikka.
and it lets you draw cards and put
Oh,
cards back
chicken
and,
tikka pizza,
I
dude.
keep
during
saying
your
that
turn.
the effect
So
sounds good,
freaking
but if
nice.
you've made it that far, the game is far over. Like,
I mean,
You like Munster?
with Mouse, you always have so many different types. So
I
it's
can't
like usually
remember.
like at least 4 cards.
Yeah.
'Cause you
I've
got
definitely had
Fiends,
it before.
Cybers, Dragons
I just don't remember
sometimes.
it.
But yeah, as you said,
But probably.
Jesus just wanted to see where it was going and what his deck was capable of, so we'll be able to better plan.
What do you
for
mean
game
that's a
number
curry?
3,
Chicken tikka
and
is not a
Jesus
curry.
ready
What are you
To
saying?
move to that third and final game.
Yep, plenty of time still on the
Okay,
clock.
that
He's
game
got as much
sucked.
information as he could from Josh Spencer, mainly because
That
he
was
didn't get
just
to have
like
any from game number
a
1.
nothing duel.
And now he can make a plan.
Did
going
you draw
into game
hand
number
traps? No? Okay. Oh, no, actually, sorry. He did draw hand traps. Yeah. He drew the auto-win hand trap, but he drew the call by the grave.
All right, Joshua.
By the way,
evening
by the way,
out
by the way,
the
this is a
series.
great example. This is a perfect
matter what,
example
this
of
is
why
gonna be
Call
the
by the Grave
final
should be
game
banned.
of our
Because
Swiss
hand traps
round
are
11.
supposed to do
One
things,
of these two
right?
players will be putting themselves in a prime
So
position
if
to
you're
be top
playing against
32
this,
to move into the
and your
single
opponent
elimination
draws Call
portion
by the
of
Grave,
YCS
this is what happens. They do all of that. They do full combo, and then what are you supposed to do? This guy has nothing. Just clap back with nothing, right? You just lose a card out your hand. The call by resolves on your one hand trap, which means that in order to beat call by, you have to draw more hand traps, which means that your deck list is going to feel ass post-siding. Because you need to bring in more hand traps and more ways to stop a deck like this from winning. And how do you beat Malice? By bringing in things like Lancia, by bringing in things like Chaos Hunter, by bringing in things like Meowls, right? 2 out of 3 of those lose to call by the way, or cross out potentially.
For sure, but I do think there are some cards that are
so you have to like play even more degenerate stuff to beat degenerate stuff. It's such a band-aid fix.
I mean, even decks like Ryzeal and Malice.
Yeah, Farfa, but the amount of hand traps in the game is ridiculous. Right, but are you understanding what I'm saying? Yeah, the amount of hand traps in the game is ridiculous. But if call by is in the game, it encourages more hand traps. Are you getting it? Do you understand why?
Yeah, I think
because if I'm going second and I know my opponent can draw call by to beat the hand traps for their wombo combo deck, I have to play even more hand traps because one hand trap isn't enough. 2 hand traps isn't enough to beat Malice sometimes. So now you need to like 3 to resolve. One of them without effect because of call by the
just to account for those cards being
so you're starting turn 2, going second into this situation post side with like a 3-card hand. Like, do you understand?
This duel's going to get a little turbulent though here from Jesus.
You play more hand traps knowing they have no way to deal with hand traps.
Rescue's Turbulence is just a crazy card. The first time I
play
read
more
it,
hand traps knowing they have no way to deal with
4
hand
spell trap
traps.
cards from your deck.
Yeah,
That's what you're saying. That logic doesn't check.
Nope.
You do have to open
in fact
engine. There's a limited
easier
amount of
to
hand
summon
traps you can
as
play without
more
diluting your
cards
deck to
came out
shit.
Rescues. As we saw, just Emergency.
What are you
can throw
talking
that
about?
monster out there.
2 things can be true at once. I don't disagree with that.
I mean, Rescue Ace was definitely one of the strongest decks at some point.
Sorry, is what
especially
what did I just say that makes you think that we're not agreeing here?
Going for it. Hydrant is a very
yeah, you still need to keep a balance of engine and non-engine post side, but you need lots of non-engine to beat a deck like Malice going second. Especially if they draw call by. You need more non-engine than engine in that scenario. And it's not fun gameplay. It doesn't feel good to dilute your deck with a bunch of 1-for-1 trades or lingering floodgates to beat call by. Call by should be banned. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Secret effect. Secret
Thank you for the super chat. Demon that can only say a word at a time. Hand trap. Thank you for the donut. You are so correct. You're right, but we're gravitating to play more hand traps by power level the game regardless.
But this is it. We're at the
That's a different
YCS
discussion.
Houston.
Sure.
Round number 11. Game
not
3.
really what I was talking about. I'm just talking about call by. I'm not talking about power level and skill ceilings and power creep. That is kind of a different subject, you know.
Have to go to the side.
But I don't disagree with you.
You know, they tried. Yeah.
There's a lot of. I mean, I'm the same way. I try every tournament, but if I lose the second I'm out of the
what
main
if TCG
event,
follows
I'm
the coin toss like a
master?
master?
Trying to enter and win just a different
What does that mean?
tournament. But one
Like
of these
best
duels
of one?
is ready to win. Let's see who is going.
We can talk about the best of one debate
he is
in
starting
between
things
rounds.
off. By the
Don't
way,
worry.
Josh
There was
is
some
in there, maybe
some
he was
discussions
on.
about it on
Who's
Twitter
gonna lead
yesterday.
things off. But
I mean, this is
all right.
using
Game 3.
on a Rescue Ace normal summon.
Rescue
So
going
is there a
first
chain
here. We got
emergency?
Imperm on
Doesn't look like
Lifter.
So the
Chain
Emperor is
emergency.
going to negate Rescue Ace Airlifter.
If you
Does
want to
take
play
his
around
time the other
emergency,
way
how
to
do you beat
access
this
more
deck?
Rescue Ace cards. He does have Fiend's
Like, do
Extract
you
again.
wait?
That's
Do
pretty
you
good.
wait
It's
to
able to
Imperm
just
Turbulence
get
on
access
summon?
to another
Which
engine
doesn't
here.
really
I
work if
don't
they
think there's
also
gonna be a
play
response
around
to the
Imperm
track.
by setting up
Makes a lot of
SP
sense.
before the Turbulence. So do you kind of just like better have it situation?
Then has to send a card from his hand to the graveyard. It's gonna
That you just
send
Imperm the
Favorite
first play and hope it sticks? Because I feel like if you try to get too
to
clever
its
with
own
Imperm,
effect.
you kind of get punished by like good technical
Thinking that
play
Josh was
by
saying
Rescue
seems
Ace.
like potentially might be a hard counter to
Why is the
way
camera
he's been
shaking?
playing so
Because
far.
your mama's so fat,
Literally
she
has the
judging
field, which
the
usually
duel
means
XDDDDDDD got him.
into that
Sorry,
Fiends with
that's
Requiem.
I don't know. Konami's
We'll see
table
if that
is
what
not
he's
very
supposed
good.
to do.
What
It
can I
looks like
say?
That is what's going to happen here. on
Silent
the
Grave
Blitz
is a quick
summon.
play
We're gonna
spell
be
that
acting
counters
Fantastic
grave strategies.
Dragon,
Hello.
Phantasme,
YouTube chat,
Gonna
you're my
chain the
favorite.
Requiem.
then
I
Fantastic becomes
see. I thought
Yeah,
Twitch
just
chat was
draw a
crazy,
card.
but
But
YouTube
it's
chat
one
just
less card he
says
gets to see.
says
Yeah,
the
you don't
most
get the, like,
absurd
quick
things,
cards
man.
back,
I
you
love
don't
it.
see
I
as many
really do.
cards, And Malice does have the problem.
what
you
did
don't
bro
see
just
Malice
say
monsters
this?
sometimes, so being able to fix your hand here is very
You know, in
important.
order to beat hand traps in Call by the
Is
Grave, we should play
considering if he
Silent
wants to make
Graveyard
sure
to
that he
beat
sees
the
the
Call
least
by
amount
that
of
beats the
cards.
hand traps that
I
beats
think
the
I'd
engine.
rather have them draw one as opposed to draw two and put one back. I think just
Like,
'cause
some people like the feeling
Wait,
of, oh, they put
hang
a card
on.
back, you know, that's worse
Wait,
somehow,
this
but
is
they do
ass.
see more cards.
odds are one card in their
No,
hand
wait,
is not
no,
useful.
what?
Ooh,
Wait, hold
Asphalt
on,
is
hold
useful.
Zero
on.
card is also
Summon
better, yeah.
Requiem,
It's gonna keep the
activate
Phantasme in
Phantasme.
the hand.
Don't you just chain Requiem here, and they don't,
Ash
and
is
it
able to
resolves
now
without
with the
effect?
activate, and I think that is going to be met with an Ash Blossom of Joshua's own. There
It
it is.
Ash Blossom.
Oh, and then we
Gonna make
Ash
sure
the
that
Requiem.
Jesus cannot summon
They draw one.
a Fiendsmith monster from
Right, yeah,
the
so I
deck.
mean, you
this
should
is
chain
two
Requiem.
parts of his
I would
strategy
just
cut
let
off.
them take the one
Makes
for
the
one
infinite permanence, and
personally,
Ash Blossom enjoys
instead of
spring.
ashing
Normally,
it.
Ash is something you want to hold for something along the lines of emergency, but we know that's not there because Airlift.
But yeah,
was
Phantasme does
negated by
say
infinite
equal to the number of link monsters plus
And now it
1,
looks like
so 0 plus
turn
1 is
will be
1
over for
draw.
Jesus, and Joshua will be able to.
It does still...
have a chance here.
There's no water in this.
You draw one,
hydrant,
shuffle
and now
0?
Josh is gonna draw for
Oh, you put back
turn.
nothing?
Is there a Malice monster?
And he still has the Phantasma
I mean-
in his hand if things go right. Like
okay,
for
maybe you do
Jesus,
still...
like, even
I
if
guess
nothing bad
ashing is
happens
fun, because
on
you don't
this
want it on the
turn,
field
he already
either.
knows
That's kind of an
Josh
issue.
has that Phantasma waiting to try and summon, but he's gonna
Oh
start off
shit!
with
Oh wow,
Baldrake.
we are getting destroyed
Not
here.
the ideal start.
I think this is the end phase, yeah? Summon Baldrake, Banish Requiem.
Yeah, it definitely means I would instantly be able to read he doesn't have a Malice monster.
He
in
should
his
still have
hand.
the body? No, because he ashed the
Seems
Phantasm.
like he made the right call stopping the Phantasm.
It stays in the hand.
And yep, that is it. It's just going to be a Baldrake attacking into.
Oh, we're punching over Airlifter to
Airlifter.
turn off the trap card,
He
right?
still has plenty of chances here. He's gonna.
Do we have a play?
We're gonna be
Normal?
normal summoning
Roll?
Drone Lockbird. Just linking those two away.
What is this gonna do? Link 2? Just SP pass?
This is rough.
I'm so Macedon brained I forgot that like 2 bodies is just full combo.
Lacrima is going to be able to activate
Fiendsmith
Sending
combo.
Fiendsmith Engraver.
This
Man.
is what Jesus was trying to do, but Josh
3 years
is
ago, if
going
you told me there was gonna be
uninterrupted.
something better than 2
I mean, this is
bodies
the
make
benefit of
Verte
having
summon
those
DP,
Fiendsmith
I
cards
would
in
have
your
called
deck
you
where any two monsters
crazy.
is able to put up a
Crazy.
reasonable threat.
Yeah, Drone Lockbird and Bestial Baldrake, not 2 cards that really work together, but with Moon,
No
they
responses
find a way.
here. Seth Rogen, I laugh. Dude, I'm sick, man. Don't make fun of me.
There is still a
I know I
mystery set
sound like
Jesus
shit.
Here could be anything.
But I'm
He's not
dedicated
had
to give
a
you
real
content, alright? I'm
opportune
gonna be
moment to
streaming
do
for... I'm
something
gonna be
along the
live for like
lines of
another 7
impermanence
hours.
Just yet.
Alright, it's gonna get worse, if anything.
The Engraver is going to be able to put back the Moon Close Heaven to special summon itself from the graveyard, and now it looks like we're going to be linking those 2 away into, I imagine, the Fiendsmith sequence. Oh, it looks like just an IP Masquerena. That's surprising.
So this
We're just
telegraphs
passing
we
back,
have a
I
bestial,
think the
right?
signs of another bestial in hand.
Or the
Oh,
Phantasm.
actually, no, not
but if you're
necessarily.
counting
'cause
on
you
it,
can just
like,
bring
Yeah,
back
but
Lacrima,
Jesus
right?
knows it's there. He's not going to let him summon it. He's going to try and... Is there another copy of Airlifter? That would be the best thing for Jesus right now.
Alright. Mask
Would you
pass.
make the reason that there's another copy of Drone Lockbird
And a
in Josh's
dream.
hand since he was so
This is a
willing to
good game
normal
3.
summon it the first time?
Kind of, sort of.
I mean, I think Drone Lockbird is just a
Hand trap wars are okay when it's not like the cringe hand traps.
And especially
Like
when you're
Droll
going
and Fua.
into the middle of the game, right?
Right.
Drone Lockbird is a card.
Like this was a good game, finally.
Could have been pretty useful now, but
It's only game 3
as
that we
Airlift
finally
is
got
able to,
a
once again,
good
this
duel
deck is
here.
able to resolve that can get you access to
Normal
everything.
summon Lifter.
Yeah, this is huge. He'll be able to
Resolves.
get the emergency. There's access to Turbulence. He's going to be able to deal with the IP Masquerena
My
all
goat
while not
Sharkfa.
having to
You
let
two,
Josh
be
summon
nice.
that
What the
Phantasm
hell?
From the hand.
I mean, now you're just playing a really grindy situation, right? You just want to make sure your opponent has the least amount
For
of
Christ's
options
sake, the
available.
Link
You
one
don't
that summons
necessarily
from deck
win
is the
game
problem, not
outright.
the
You just
normal
wanna
monster.
Make sure you're playing and your opponent is not.
So there's 2
That
angles to
second
looking at
copy of
Fiendsmith
Airlifter
power,
coming
right?
down is huge for Jesus.
Number 1 is the Fiendsmith
We'll
deck
see if there
is
is another
itself
copy of
like
Drone Lockbird.
good.
He cuts
It's
off
like
his own
fine.
Phantasm. I doubt
You know,
he'd
just
even
pure
want to.
Fiendsmith
I mean,
with
in a grind
staples,
game like
maybe some
this, I
bestials
would
is like
favor
actually a real
Rescue Ace
deck.
monsters as long as they're able to
And
keep
angle number 2 is
steady
Fiendsmith's
flow of
splashability.
Rescue Ace monsters.
So you take what is already a good
Contemplating,
deck
like,
and
should I
then
go
you
to
make it
Battlefield? Will
being
Jesus forget the
able to be a
Phantasm in
extender,
Josh's hand? I would hope
a
not at this stage
engine,
of the tournament.
a combo
I really
enabler
doubt
in
that
other
he wants to
decks.
get in this position.
All right, so he's going to go ahead and activate emergency.
Then that
before
in
going
itself
into
you could
the
angle that and
battlefield.
look at that to
Joshua has
perceive
any
it as a
sort of
problem.
response. He doesn't.
Chain Forbidden Droplet.
Which is why I think banning Closed Moon is not a
Just to
bad
make sure the
play.
IP Masquerena
Like yeah,
is checked
Link
here,
1
there's no
Requiem
way
summon
to
from
really
deck is
get
obviously
value out of that, because
powerful.
there are no other
The
monsters
graveyard
for
deck,
him
get a Link
to
1,
sync
put it in the
to
grave, do
link
things with the
with
graveyard effects,
at
etc.
this
Like
point
obviously
in the
that's
turn.
strong.
Yeah, I mean,
But I don't
I
think the
guess
problem
this is
really, like if you
playing
played
around there being
Fiendsmith
like
against
another
pure
Fiendsmith
Fiendsmith, it's
hand on top of
like
the
it's usually
Phantasm,
good games.
as you mentioned.
Like it's
Yeah, I
decent
think,
Yugioh, right?
I think it is pretty.
The problem is like combo,
understandable
hand
that
trap
there
your
would be
opponent
a
multiple
bestial.
times,
I
2
feel like you
bodies make
wouldn't rely
Moon,
on
do
Masquerena with
Fiendsmith
only a
combo.
Phantasm in your
That's
hand.
like
You had plenty
that's
of other
kind of
options to
toxic,
make in that
right?
situation. You could have just made sequence. Like,
So I don't.
True. or SP level
at
9
all
is
think
gonna
that
be
Ban
bad.
Moon is a bad thing.
But the emergency is going to summon the Hydrant. Hydrant is going to be able to add a rescue
Because
monster
you're
for the
basically
deck
just giving every deck
Likely going
access
be
to
turbulence here, especially if you have the
a
read on your
Fiendsmith
opponent's hand, being a Bestial and Phantasma,
extender,
you're free to
which
get as
is,
much advantage as you can, and with
I think,
Hydrant
too
on the
strong.
field, you are able to activate one of those sets off Turbulence the turn that it's set.
But then you're basically saying only rank
And
4
we're gonna be
decks can play
activating
Fiendsmith if you
Lacrima
ban Moon
now. Oh, that's,
Goddess.
of course, Lacrima also
Yeah, I
makes
mean, that's like the
IP5.
issue with Requiem, right? Like, they made the requirements on it too generic.
But he has the Ash Blossom.
Meaning you can literally just
Ash
make
Blossom was found here.
a rank
That had to
4
be
Evil
drawn- no,
Swarm
it could have been drawn
Exaton
for turn, right?
into it.
could-
We ashed
yeah, he
Requiem,
had
by
to
the
do
way.
it.
Is
Yeah, it
this
had to
mask
have been,
dead
right?
now?
He
So
would have.
He better have a
already.
Bestial.
Yeah.
So that was a huge top deck here.
Like, if
for
we
Jesus.
summon Druid's Worm here, that would be disgusting.
Yep, now
But I don't
Turbulence
think he has
activating
it.
in the hand to banish from the
Oh, he
graveyard
does not have it.
the
Yeah, no,
Airlift
this is
Spirit,
just mass
or both
pass in the
Airlift
ass.
And Turbulence
Oh, yeah,
will be
sorry.
hitting the
Yeah, I
field.
was on a rant. This thing has been
And
drop
will it
loaded
be able to
anyway.
activate? It does.
Does he have
It
something
should
for
not be
Turbulence?
response at this point.
Damn, we
Setting
couldn't get the
Magical
Paradise
Alert,
engraved because
rescue,
of
Extinguish and Contain.
the Ash Blossom on Requiem.
Yep.
And we've got 4 back row.
4 classics.
I think it's Jover. Rescue's going to take this. That's wild.
He did the thing. His opponent's not having it.
Y'all forget
He's not
rank
in the
3
mood.
decks can play Fiendsmith too. The Jin Nixie is a Light Fiend, if I
That's
recall.
insane that you
Yeah,
pointed it out.
exactly. So what do we learn from this?
He's like trying to have fun.
That's right,
All
BA
his
best
opponents,
deck.
This is the worst game of my life. Oh no. He was not happy with that, but that's okay. Turbulence is going to set the force field and traps. Yeah, just resolving.
How many rounds till
Turbulence
top
is still
cut?
great here in
11.
2025.
So
I
this
think
is
the
the
plus
last
4 is
one.
good.
This is the
Anyway,
bubble match. They're both
the plus
X2.
4 is not good anymore. I
Even
don't
if they
want to be
draw,
here.
this is like likely they both don't
so
top anyway.
Since the Rescue's Hydrant is on the field, they'll be
Because
able to
1439 Duelist, I think, is just enough to
looks
make
like
it
alert, the turn it's set, so he's gonna be able to add
pretty
any
bad on
Rescue's monsters
tiebreakers.
that
You need
he
like
can,
good.
so
You need to be a
they
good
can
X2 on the
add
top.
Very strong, extremely strong in this matchup, I'd say.
Banning Requiem
Just
kills
has to make
Fiendsmith
sure he
engine, but
doesn't
you can still
forget
play
that
it.
The Phantasme is in Joshua's hand.
I don't think
while
you
he's
can.
going through the motions here.
I mean, yeah,
What-
I think just
how do you play Fiendsmith without
and
Requiem?
then having it live on your opponent's turn to immediately answer a drawn.
Like, we're talking like play, quote unquote. Like, we're talking like
But there's so
draft
much more
level
you
type
can
of
do
combo
if you
deck.
link away that preventer, though.
I think
it's tempting.
he's been
I don't.
pretty tight.
I'm sorry. Like, you ban
Yugioh's
Requiem,
definitely
you've killed the
feeling
deck.
The
Sorry.
temptation is there.
Does X2 want even top with under
He also has
1500?
access to Extinguishing
I think
Contain.
like a
He has all-
handful.
Yeah, he doesn't need to link summon at all.
You need 2 cards instead of 1.
But think of all the things you can do. The preventer's gonna
Right.
summon back a monster. You're gonna get like.
And there is no other way to get a
I feel like
second card.
Rescues is one of those decks very similar to Fire King, where it's able to do
Without
so much
like
with
non-Fiendsmith
very little
extenders.
investment.
Like,
Definitely.
you just need
Yeah,
like
he
random
isn't gonna
bodies.
Go into the extra deck. Just gonna pass.
Pack
turn.
X3?
We know at least
Oh,
one
no,
card.
Pack's
Joshua's
out, that's
hand's
sad.
not gonna
Yeah,
do
Pack's not topping.
anything. It's a fantastical card, but not in this situation.
It's unfortunate.
And
GG.
yeah, he has nothing. 2
Oh, double
Phantasmes,
Phantasme Ash.
Phantasme.
Yikes.
Ash Blossom, and Jesus is going to take it with his rescue strategy.
Game 2 was
moving
good.
on
Game 2
with
was
only
good. That
2
was a good game.
losses. He is putting himself
Sorry, Game
in
3.
prime position to
Game
make top 32
2
with
was
a
awful. Game 1 was
very
nah,
unexpected
it was
strategy,
fine.
I believe.
Yeah, one of those that's been a fan favorite for the players in the last few years, but just cycled
Chat, thank
out
you so
with
much for
new,
tuning in today.
more
Really
exciting
appreciate you. I
strategies,
think
but
that's
we
like
saw that one can still hold
I think we've
in
got
this
3,600
Definitely.
people
I mean,
across
not only
YouTube and
incorporates
Twitch.
The Fiendsmith cards, so you have that
Absolutely
little
goated. Thank you,
extra
boys. Thank
push.
you.
I mean, a lot of the
Please
times
hit
we've been seeing
follow.
what the
Please
Fiendsmith
hit
cards are
the
doing with
subscribe
other
button on
strategies
YouTube.
are forcing out
Would mean a
those
lot to me.
interruptions
Would really
from
help
the
out.
opponent
Thank you
so
so
they
much
can
for
do
being
what
here.
they
Thanks for
really
hanging
are
out
trying
with me
to
today.
achieve with
You
their
guys are
deck's theme.
absolute goats.
Yeah,
Appreciate
just
it.
really forcing out as much.
If you want to
There's
help
nothing
out,
can
you know,
ignore
Twitch Prime
the
is
feature
free if
cards
you've got
either.
an Amazon
If they're
account
allowed to fully
connected,
resolve, it's
and
either something along the lines
YouTube
of
memberships
Caesar, where you're
are
protecting yourself from the
$5.
group while also having
That's half a
two
pack of
interruptions
sleeves,
into your opponent's group, or
basically,
just
for
a Desiree. So
some
all
cool
very
emotes and to
impactful.
support
And then
Farfa's
just being able to
dying
set up
channel.
Lacrima in the graveyard is also just a form of removal.
It would be
on
10
your
times
opponent's
more if
turn.
you did the Femboy
Additional
cosplay.
interruption, going into your
I would
opponent.
not make a
And
good
then, again,
Femboy,
it's just so many
even if I
monsters,
wanted
right?
to.
Any two monsters
Okay, you do not want to
all
see that.
Yeah, definitely.
All right?
We saw Joshua, like, he just
If
didn't
in order
draw
for me to
his
have
deck
nice
there in game
silky
number
smooth
3.
legs,
It
I
looked
need
like he was
garden
literally
shears.
formulate
Garden
some sort of
shears. No
plan
one
by
wants
being
to
able
see that.
Normal summon the draw lockboard. Like, even though he just had the IP Masquerena in the Lacrim in the graveyard, like his hand wasn't good. It was Phantasme, Ash Blossom, Bestial Baldrake, Droll Lockbird. I don't know if he drew into the other Phantasme, but those cards usually just don't do anything.
Electromite conferred coming back by the caster.
But since he was including the Fiends,
Wait, hold
he was
on.
able to turn those 2 monsters into Moon, as you mentioned. And at
Folks,
least put some
yesterday
form
Jackie
of
Jang wore a
interruption.
red outfit, and
That
today a
second
blue one.
copy
It's so
of
obvious what
Airlift
this means.
really pushed
Electromite is
things
going to be
over the
removed from the
edge
Forbidden
there for
section of
Jesus.
the Forbidden Limited list.
I mean, yeah,
Brazil.
not so freshly off the
Red,
limited list
blue.
anymore, right? Because it was at some point.
Inside you, there are two
Yeah.
wolves.
But now back at 3, it seems.
We see how powerful 2 can be.
Brazil.
Let's
You have access
go!
to emergency, which gives you access to Hydra.
We're
which gives
getting
you access to
pendulum,
Turbulence,
baby.
which gives you
Electromite's
access to
coming
the
back,
4
finally.
Rescue Ace spell and trap cards. There's so much you can do.
Thank you so
And,
much
yeah,
for
I'm
the
excited
brand
to
new
see
loyalist
Rescue
on
Ace. Hopefully
YouTube.
top 30
Appreciate
have.
you.
But
Looney.
I really
Thank
hope
you,
we get
thank
to see
you.
Rescue
Troll
Ace in
Luman,
there.
thank you for your prime.
There's been so many different decks. I really don't know what the top 32 is going to shake out. I mean, we're going to find out soon.
Yeah, very soon.
Which players it's going to be, what decks they're using. It's going to be some exciting information. I know we're going to see Memento in there. It's been all over the place. I really hope we see a few Tomb Keepers. There's definitely a bunch still
Okay,
out
so
there
this is
playing
where we get
in
like
this
a
round.
very big gap,
Mermaid
right? Like now
Atlantean's
it's going to be
another one that we're gonna see a
top
lot
cut
of.
weight, which
I do
is.
think there will be a few of this bestial
Ugh, when do we
Fiendsmith.
think? Maybe like.
The Malice deck. In
Yeah,
some
Malice
category.
deck. Yeah,
I'm gonna say
I
like
wanna,
45
it's
minutes
barely
until
a
top
Malice
cut.
Deck, but
The
is
Malice
like
cards are doing a lot.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
not
how they
discredit
finish
it.
them off. Yeah, for sure.
I think it's how it's doing.
Thank you for all the
most. It's just
subs on
everything
YouTube.
else is
Appreciate
just
it.
Really secondary to making sure the Malice cards resolve, and that's just where a lot of.
She's gonna change her jacket to yellow and top
they
cut.
Have a supplementary
If she
engine to
changes
make
her
sure the
jacket to
main
yellow
engine
and top
gets
cut, it means
to do
Block
what it
Dragon's
wants,
coming back.
And it's been working really well for a lot of strategies here, and we can't count out Ryzeal, right? Ryzeal is still the most popular deck going into this event, even if we've seen less of
Yellow,
it than we
red,
usually
blue.
do. It is.
Oh, damn, he's got
definitely
green as
definitely
well.
Showing out in numbers, so we'll have to see just how many
Damn.
are in top cut.
Yeah, Ryzeal.
All right, Jackie, we need you to
such a strong
get a
card.
green suit as
Definitely
well,
been
please.
hard to beat for the weekend, but yeah, the deck diversity has really impressed me. A lot of times when we get to where a format's been going on for like a
What the heck is this emote?
we end up seeing a lot of the same decks over and over. But this one's
Thin green line.
We've had 2
Yes.
pieces, Maze of the Master.
Guys,
Stretch
back
of
the
Blood,
green.
Destiny,
Support the
definitely
troops.
having impact. I
If
know
you're a
at the start of
moderator in
day,
the chat,
our Blue Eyes
we
Gatekeeper
respect
player,
you and,
Justin, we saw
and
yesterday,
thank you
my
for your
favorite
service.
deck,
Thank you, mods.
we saw yesterday.
The
Not
thin green
of all
line.
time, but is still in the tournament, so hopefully we get to see him in top cut. But I think Jackie is standing by with our winners for the
All right,
round
tell us
from
about
the
this
top third.
awesome
We can
Rescue
hear from
Ace deck,
Jesus.
dude.
Take it away, Jackie.
Thank you so much, Billy and Asala.
Brazil.
That is correct.
she's still wearing
I'm
blue.
with Jesus.
Nope, no block
Say
dragon.
hi to everybody. Okay, 1 win closer to top cut. Explain to me how you're feeling.
She's
Describe
like,
your emotions for me.
She's like a kids
I
counselor.
was
Say
super
hi to
anxious
everyone,
right now.
Jesus.
My heart is beating. Rescue Ace was not really my first choice, but it's a deck I really like to play, and I like to play decks that I like. And if I could do well with it, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, Rescue Ace with a mix of Fiendsmith, right? Tell me why you decided to go with this deck.
Because the Rescue Ace cards are really good into the meta at the moment, but they need a little help with the Fiendsmiths. So it does help with the grind game, and it's just a cool deck. Honestly, it's I love the deck a lot. So.
Okay, so you told me you're nervous, but you got to be feeling a little confident. I hear people clapping for you too.
Thank you. I'm just nervous because it's I'm bringing a different deck, but it's not really a meta deck, so.
Hey, it's Yugioh. You never know, right? Also, just a fantastic atmosphere here. It's just absolutely electric.
He's,
Are
like,
you
really
having
nervous.
fun? Is there anything you want to say to anyone at home?
Actually, I've been having fun all day. All my opponents have been cool. The deck I'm playing is really fun, so if I'm having fun, I don't care if I lose, right? But shout out to everyone watching.
Mods,
right
can we
now.
clean up the chat, please?
To
There's
my
way
brother.
too many people who are being
Shout out to SYG.
unnecessarily mean right now.
Yeah.
Jesus, thank you so
Thin
much.
green
and
line, we need you.
congratulations
We need you,
again.
mods.
Let's send it back to our casters.
Well, Salah, I'm glad his heart is beating, because if it wasn't, I'd have to be running up on the stage. Hey, I'm CPR certified. I could get him right back in if I needed to. But it's good to hear from him. And yeah,
Billy just volunteering CPR out of nowhere?
Meta
Okay.
only happens until
Okay.
like, you actually play and win. But let's go and talk about something cool that we have going on right now, and that's going
Oh
to
my
be
God, guys,
the Master
log in
Duel
to Master
campaign.
Duel. Log
That's
in.
Right, 80 million downloads.
Chat,
I can't
log
believe
in.
we're at 80
Brazil.
million. You log in, you just get free stuff right now. That's right. Thank you to all you Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel players. We've reached a massive milestone with Yu-Gi-Oh!
20
Master
million
Duel
of that
being
is just
downloaded
these EVA
over 80
accounts,
million
true.
times across the world. To show appreciation to all our duels, you can log in daily, claim rewards during the login campaign, including 1,000 gems and special pack tickets. The campaign ends on May 7th, 2025, so be sure to log in before the rewards are gone. you're going to be able to get cool cards like Dominus Impulse, Dominus Purge, Red Eyes Black Full Metal Dragon, Performase Trapeze High Magician.
It sounds like he's like reading from a script right now. He's just like listing the cards.
Gone Wild. Goblin Bikers Gone Wild. Not Goblin Gone Bonkers. Their names are so awesome. Big Gabonga, though, one of my faves.
What is
but yeah,
he
it's
saying?
awesome stuff going on in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now that you're not going to want to miss. And of course, this was our final round of Swiss, so we're going to be back with our top 32. Who's going to make it? What decks are going to be facing off in the single elimination portion of the tournament? All of these questions will have answers. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be back with our top 32, so stick around.
All right, top 32 coming up next. Oh, backup feature. Josh B.
Sure.
This is live, I think, right? This isn't pre-recorded? No, it is pre-recorded. Why would they start us like randomly in the middle of game 2 if it's pre-recorded? Like, why not just go to the beginning? This is Bavarnik, by the way. We've had him on the channel a couple of times. He's collabed with me during Subathon. He has been on the podcast. He's a really good judge. He's head judged Worlds before.
Yep.
So yeah, he's really cool. And he's also really good at the game. That's like the best thing you can hope for in a judge. Is not only are they like a good, competent judge who understands rulings, but it actively playing the current meta makes you understand the game in a way that a lot of judges who only mechanically understand judging can't really reach that level of, you know? So it's genuinely a really sick thing. How the fuck did this guy have 3 draws? Bro needs to play faster.
Sure. Engraver effect?
Sure. Oh, we get a Necro Quip draw here. That's pretty strong.
Sure. And then effective Necro Quip.
The Engrabber. Jeez, man, like 7 cards in hand here. What is he playing? Pure Ryziel? Pure Ryziel can sometimes, usually does play a lot of breakers. So I mean, this full combo can actually just fold to like an Ultimate Slayer. Question, Ryziel Cross, the field spell. Can that detach from any Xyz? Or does it only detach from a Ryziel Xyz?
Sure.
Only a Ryziel Xyz.
Thinking here.
Okay. So you're always better to bounce Dead Namer and then Aggregator negate the, what's it called?
Sequence? Sure. Sequence
Caesar? Could have picked any haircut known to man, decided to look like... Okay.
Sure.
Okay, Phoenix. Okay, you need to calm down. Okay. Agamande.
Effect target engraver? Sure.
Oh my god, chat, can we make it a blanket, like, rule to not comment on people's appearance? It's weird, it's mean, like, shut up, please. Stop, genuinely.
Special summon sword effect? Sure.
Alright, full Fiendsmith into special sword.
Grab next.
X.
Special summon X.
Do we play Toad? There's no way there's space for this in this deck, right?
Twins to the grave? Sure.
Twins.
Duo.
Duo.
No, duo drive effect to... Actually, yeah, duo drive effect to attach? Sure.
Duo attach. Duo search.
Sure.
And ice plus. Do you play Node in?
Ice. Sure.
In Fiendsmith Ryziel? I guess you get cross anyway. You always get the field spell. This deck's gonna be pretty good in Master Duel. It's gonna be pretty strong.
Cross.
You have 3 sleeves that are really noticeable.
Oh.
That's...
Oh. Oh!
It's. You can continue.
No.
I don't.
Caught! Caught!
Super. No.
I'm just curious what
What's going on here?
He
Let's go ahead and pause. I'll just take a look at it.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't.
Oh no,
mean
you're all
to-
good. You're all good. I haven't noticed.
What? Did we just
Oh, that's right. Like about half.
Okay.
Half of my deck got like upside down
Okay.
when earlier.
Whew.
You get hand me
Thank you.
Just go ahead and do a quick shuffle.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I'll resume the clock as soon as we're ready.
We're ready.
I mean, if you can find the cards after shuffling,
Let me look at my graveyard.
Yep.
then maybe that's a problem.
I'll use cross effect to draw.
Sure.
Put back these two.
Sure.
It is pre-recorded, so I guess they wouldn't like display anything like that.
Sure.
If it was a genuine issue.
Note effects and duo target sword.
Sure.
And Duel? Do we need every card in our hand?
Anything here?
Nothing.
What do we got here? Nibiru Chain Imperm or something?
Someone detonator for 2 touch.
Detonator. Equip Eclipse. Okay, we can play around removal on the detonator as well. Set 2. Is that a plug-in? We got Ash in hand as well.
Standby phase. Main phase.
So what was the sleeve comment? I guess it's amounting to nothing. Paradi.
Sure.
Blos. Okay, tactics. Do we got tactics?
Lacrima effect to special summon target Ogden Day. Ogden Day effect to special summon target Desiree.
Sure.
All right, we're bringing out Desiree to play around talents potentially because we've activated a Moss effect in response to desires.
Yeah, you're good.
Do we have something here? Sex. Okay, that's good.
Sorry.
Aggregator can negate. Probably detonator.
Channeling 1, channeling 2, target.
Oh, he's targeting Caesar. Okay.
Chainlink 3.
Do you just detonator pop everything? Just boom, boom, boom 3 times. Just hit everything.
Which one is target?
Oh.
Sure.
That's it's cool. I don't know if cool is the word, but you know.
Sure.
And then I will negate the with cross the aggregator.
Sure.
Oh, negate with cross on resolution? Really? I don't know. His hand is insane. It doesn't even matter.
Bonfire. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, so search ice.
Add ice. Anything.
Normal summon. That can get hit with detonator. Jeez. Wow, you suck.
Normal summon.
Hey, who are you talking to, Trev?
You're activating the effect?
Yes.
I'll go Caesar to negate.
Is he talking to me or? Okay, wow, that was full combo, GG. Your gameplay commentary?
I'm in a good one.
Bro wins a YCS. With what you would do if you were Nathaniel.
Normal summon Ice Rise, you'll activate effects.
Jeff, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Shut up. Shut up, old man.
Extra, so activate effects.
Okay, it's game 3. We've brought in Duster versus Pure Ryziel. Ah ha ha, droll. Yeah, Caesar was negated.
Special summon Sword Eyes, yeah.
Oh, we're just hard natty going detonator.
So 2 pass.
I mean,
This deck plays like a really good
what did you
Edison
add
deck.
off of X? You added sword? I added,
That's how it
you added
feels.
node. Okay. Stand by main.
This is why I love pure Ryzeal. That's terrifying.
I'll judge.
Oh, Judgment Duster. Ooh, you Judgment Dude, I'm telling you, this Detonator pass with back row is actually just a good Edison deck.
Sure.
Add ice.
Sure.
Nathaniel V looks like he's about to flip a coin and ask me to call it.
Sure.
Guys, could we get the reminder of the blanket rule for MBT here, please? Thank you. Can we get a shut up jackass?
Sure.
Activate charge.
Sure.
Alright, we're grabbing Lurie with the end grabber.
Send Lurie to Lurie effects.
Sure.
Why did he pay 4K for one card? Because he was gonna lose the other card. You might as well keep the other card and not lose your judgment. Also, hope you don't die.
Engraver, shuffle Lurie.
Sure.
Seems like a pretty reasonable thing to do.
Sure.
Yep, sure. Yep, sure.
No effect.
Last card is probably Judgment, I guess, right? Maybe it's just like 2 of them. Ooh, Chaos.
I will Solemn Judgment.
Yeah, double Judgment, okay. 2,000 life points stand between this man and top cut. Let's see if Nathaniel V cannot get another draw. 4 would be a little bit ridiculous.
I'll pop it.
Oh no, Metaltronus. Oh! Ogre. Okay, we can protect. Does Detonator have to detach to protect? It does, okay. Oh, yikes. Oh, yikes, this is looking rough. Special sex. Insert sword. He doesn't pop sword. X, rather.
Sure.
Get node. What do you have to pop then? He lost the material, so he has 1 pop left, which means I guess you have to hold for the XE now. Oh, he hasn't even used X hand effect either. Am I crazy or isn't this just over? Probably, but he might have a hand trap still, potentially. I feel like it would have been used by now, but we'll see. Isn't just summon Detonator game? Well, he probably has a little bit more that he can do than just set summon Detonator. Detonator protect is no. The protection of Detonator is once per turn. That would be ridiculous.
Detonator.
Sure.
Okay, he is going Detonator.
Sure.
Why attach Chaos Angel? What's the logic with that one? Special X, negate Detonator.
Yep.
Yeah, this is over.
Oh, yeah, I did. But I just judged you.
Yeah, that's fine. You already searched.
Why not? I'm just curious if there's like some logic behind it.
Just aggregate.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Oh, wait, I don't know why I'm picking up.
Oh, gives it the Chaos Angel protection. Nice. You know, in a real MBT series, he would lie about that and say, and convince you that that's how that works.
Just enter battle.
Sure.
Attack over.
Sure.
It's a synchro, just like Edison. Did we really not have a way to game here?
You haven't received any E-miners have you?
I see you received one yesterday.
Wait, what happened?
It was for... I don't know what that...
I'll put it your channel for 2 seconds. All you've done is be anti-Semitic. What's your problem? Joseph, have you seen what's going on in the state of the United in America?
Main pass.
not have game?
Chili 1, Chili 2. Yeah.
Pop sword. X rather, get sword. Are you justifying your anti-Semitism? No. What I'm saying is, you know what? We're not engaging. Guys, do not engage with this man.
And I'll go Lacrima effect.
You already know he's about to cook up the most racist chef prompt tomorrow anyway. Farfa, we need you to do, cook up a dish today using the indigenous native Israeli dish known as hummus. So if we can get a good deck for that, well, let's put you in 4th. Today's prompt is illegal enemy competence. You're insane. Hamas? No, hummus! Hummus! Hummus!
I need to think.
Yugioh Duel, this is the last call to register for the attack of the giant card. If you would like to get registered,
So has the special use no effects because of detonator. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, hold on.
Target X.
Detonator's negated, right?
What did you discard? The second sword. Okay.
Why didn't he use sword effect? Oh, he's been drolled. He got drolled? There's an engraver in. Wow. You listen to MBT's stark racism for 30 seconds and you lose track of the most important hand trap in the game. Unbelievable. Okay, so we're making Dweller here. And then making Eclipse.
Eclipse Twins.
Interesting.
Go battle phase.
We're gonna crash the Eclipse.
Effects, battle phase. Attack Lacrima.
Okay, attack twice, clear Lacrima, and crash.
Crash into detonator. It'll take 500. Yeah.
First time I've seen Eclipse's field effect get used, so. Detonator plus Dweller back to the field with Eclipse here. If the Detonator on summon, reattach. Reattach Aggregator, pretty nice.
Crash in, protect.
Punch the Detonator, protect itself. Well played, honestly. He brought this back. Are they both top decking? I don't know. Nathaniel just wins here, right? He's got Engraver in deck. Engrave. I mean, that's pretty impressive. Played well.
You have 1,500 life points?
Yes. Oh yeah, you. This is literally the world where the one Typhon finally wins the game. Literally just Typhon if he plays it. I mean, sure you play Typhon. Okay, how's your Metal Tronus off the top?
Good game. Good game, man. Good game.
That's why you're a
That was a
legend.
crazy handshake, by the way. Laura, thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're well.
I'm excited to go
Thank
through
you. Thank you.
some of the duelists
Appreciate the
that are competing
jolts.
at the YCS this weekend. Find out a little more about
We misplayed
them,
the
where they're
handshake.
from, who's their favorite
Bro is
character in
tilted.
the
I don't know why he's
anime.
tilted. I
Do
don't
they
think it
have any
mattered, right? Like, just summon Typhon there was
who
game.
these
I
duelists are and
don't.
what they're doing here this
Fiendsmith
weekend at
Ryzeal
YCS
maybe doesn't have room for
I'm here with Dylan. Excited
Typhon
to have you at the
for the
YCS.
X deck.
So where are you from and how long did it take
Can
you
you
to
please
get
go back
here?
to the handshake? No,
About
MBT.
2
I
hours
like
to
Josh.
catch
I
traffic
don't
and
want
get
to do that to him.
We live kind of close to Houston, about an hour away, so it's finally good to have one.
Can we get a
close
handshake
to
analysis?
Oh yeah, definitely. So even though you're close, you still have to deal with that Houston traffic. I've heard about it. So
Would have
is
been
this your
game if it
first
was just
YCS? Have
Typhon.
you played
Yes,
YCS
it would.
before?
Summon
this is the
Typhon,
first
bounce
YCS,
Detonator,
first
attack.
opportunity I've ever had to go to one, so hoping for day 2.
All right, yeah, that's the way to do it. So I mean,
Can't activate Detonator because of Typhon's
I'm
effect. So yeah,
15,
Typhon won the game on the
Last week was
spot
my
for sure.
birthday, so birthday top.
Hey, happy birthday! Maybe you got to run that luck into this tournament here this weekend. It has to be, could be your weekend to win. Now, coming in, you said it's your first YCS.
The
There's
fuck,
a lot
new
of
people
well-known
are still
duelists
playing
here,
this
people
game.
who've won previous
Guys,
YCS.
look!
Is
Look
there
at this
someone
kid.
you're
It's an
looking forward to
MBT
meeting
viewer.
here this weekend, or maybe have the opportunity to duel in the YCS.
This
I
is
just beat Landon
this is
Oliver.
the average
Back to
MBT
back
mod.
city, I gotta take him out now.
Landon Oliver, that's a good one. He did really well.
Old
in
as
the
Farfa
championship,
viewer.
won the YCSs this year as well. Just insane. But that's really exciting that you wanted a chance to duel against Landon.
Why are you guys
is there
turning
any
this on
character
me?
From the anime, if you don't know how much you watch of the anime, that you would want to be if you could be any character.
I'd probably have to say Yuma from Zexal. That was the main anime.
This
I
guy's
watched the
seen
most out of all of them.
Zexal?
But
That's
yeah,
like the
probably
fourth
Yuma.
best
Yuma,
Yu-Gi-Oh
that's a good
show.
one. It's an interesting one, but very unique and pretty cool. So this is your first YCS. What is it like just like coming into the room and like seeing all the players and getting ready for such a major event?
It's not that bad. I went to Nats before I came to a YCS, so
You can tell this is an MVT mod and not a Farfa mod because he's wearing a Memphis jersey instead of clan robes.
it's just Nats on a smaller scale. That's all.
All right. Now I'm going to ask you the question that Joey Wheeler seems to have an answer to, but we'll see what your answer is the same. Luck or skill? What's more important when it comes to dueling?
Definitely skill. I have a friend who's good, but can't draw a playable hand to save his life.
That's always the worst. Well, it's great talking to you, Dylan. Good luck at the YCS this weekend. All right, I'm here with Shu Ping.
This is how all my
you've been
mods
to
look.
quite a few YCS, right? Do you know, you have a ballpark number how many YCS you've competed in?
Oh, I lost count, honestly. There's too many of them.
Based.
Yeah, I mean, probably over 100. I know my number's that high, too, so yours is definitely up there. But so how far did you come in, like, to travel to play at this event?
This event, I live in Philadelphia, so it was like about 3.5 to 4 hour flight.
Philadelphia?
Not that bad, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of used to it at this point.
Yeah,
Isn't that where MVT
definitely.
lives?
So is there like a card in your deck? Do you have like a favorite card in your deck that you're using this weekend, or are they all your favorites?
Parallel Exceed.
They're all kind of my favorites. Like, so far,
They're all my
favorite's been changing
favorite.
every
Well, that's not how
format.
favorites
Right
work,
now,
is it?
It's Yugioh Detonator. I mean, it's one of the strongest cards in the format.
Wow, Yugioh Detonator, ain't no way.
For me
His
and
favorite
for
card is
everyone, honestly.
Detonator.
So, yeah, that's so far one of my favorite cards.
Detonator, not a bad one, not a bad one. See, I'm not the only one with multiple favorite cards. Everyone always gives me a hard time about that. But so you're a well-known duelist. Is there any other well-known duelist that you're wanting to defeat on your way to winning another YCS championship this weekend?
Well, considering Jesse got another win.
Billy's just asking for beef.
At Vegas. So mission number 1, make sure Jesse don't get another one, so we can catch up a little bit, right? So yeah, I think Jesse probably. So far in last year, I played Jesse on Bubble 3 times.
Did I miss the ban list? Yeah, they did. You did.
Yeah, it could happen
It's
again,
already
right?
passed, unfortunately.
Sounds like a good run into him
They
again.
brought back your
Jesse
mom.
Definitely a good answer. All right, for my last question, since you've been to so many YCSs, do you have like the most memorable moment from your YCS experience so far in the past?
Topping with
Probably
Tracer.
just the 2 times I won the YCs and the UDS. It's like they were just kind of very close matchup, and then it's pretty much how I won. How my hand was never really like perfectly one-side winning. It's
Asking a
always,
YCS
like, I
champion
have to
what their
grind it
favorite
out.
Yu-Gi-Oh moment
Those kind
is
of games,
feels like
bring the most memories.
a bit of a
For me, it's always
redundant
my
question,
losses that I
right?
always remember the hardest. But thank you so much, Shuping. Good luck this weekend. Billy Break here, and I'm with John. How far did you travel to be here, and is this your first
John.
YCS?
I'm from DFW, and this is my first YCS, so only 4 hours. So
Okay, yeah, not too bad. Yeah, 4 hours with traffic. I'm also from Dallas. A long time ago. Now I live in LA, but representing Dallas, awesome to see. So you said this is your first YCS.
I'm from Dallas,
What
brother.
was it like preparing for the event before you got here? Did you know what to expect, or did you not really know what was going on?
I kind of knew what to expect, but I mean, you change your deck list every 5 minutes, and you just feel like no matter what you did, you either made the right or the wrong decision, and you won't know until you sit down with your opponent round 1 tomorrow if you made the right call. So I feel like I
Mods,
did the best
please
I could.
clean up chat. Holy shit.
Definitely. So this is your
Blanket
first YCS. Have you
rule.
followed, like, coverage of
Do
other
not
YCS events
comment
and
on
seen
people's
champions? Is there any, like, player that you were
appearances.
looking
It's
forward
really
to having the
weird, mean, and unnecessary. Mods, can we get some timeouts, please, for real?
Shout out to Carthaven. So,
Oh, did we pay out that channel poll, by the way?
a big tournament like this. So.
Yeah, that's our NAWCQ champion.
Something's
from last
fucking
year.
wrong with
Yep,
you
living
people,
up in
seriously, I
Plano,
swear to God.
actually, right? Yep, I'm also from Plano, Texas. When I saw that, I was like, shout out to Plano. Oh, yeah, got to have the awesome duelists representing the Dallas, the whole greater Dallas area for sure. So, it's your first YCS. How do you plan on staying focused during a long day of dueling?
Drugs.
So I'm a judge for my local card job as well, so I know it's like to focus and pay attention to every card, every movement. So applying that as a player is going to be, I think, pretty easy transition for me this week. So I was looking forward to it.
Awesome. Now, in the preparation, what kind of role did your friends play in preparing for the event? Did you play test with your friends a lot coming into this, or was it more of like a solo mission?
Oh, it was a lot of playtesting. Adriel over there, he helped me out a lot.
Thank you, Adrian.
Mouse matchup and the Yugioh matchup, and then my friend Jerry with the Blue Eyes matchup. So it's just grinding as many games as I can against as many decks as I can.
Yep, practice makes perfect.
Alright, I'm not trying to be toxic, but has Konami heard of a tripod?
Can only take you so far.
Like,
yeah, so I'm just gonna wrap it up with the fun
why
question
are
I'm asking
all of their
everyone.
cameras
So if you could be any character
held
in
by
Yu-Gi-Oh
like
anime,
string?
any of the animes, which one would you be and why?
Dr. Crowler, he gets
it's
to,
just
he gets
like
PhD in dueling, man. He gets to teach dueling. That's what I
full
want to do.
like
Love it.
dizzy,
I love that answer. That is fantastic.
t-
Ancient Gears are awesome.
simulation.
And so are you. Good luck this weekend. Hope you do well, John. Thank you.
Thank you, John.
I'm here
Thank
at
you,
the
thank you.
YCS floor with Christian. He's excited to play in the YCS this weekend. So, Christian, tell me, where are you from and how long did it take you to get here?
From Fort Worth, Texas. It took me
Brazil.
about 4.5 hours to get here, barring the Buc-ee's trip.
It takes 4.5 hours to go from Fort Worth, Texas to Houston. Are you kidding me? To go from one part of Texas to go... Dude, 4.5 hours in Europe, I crossed like 4 countries and like 17 historical landmarks and ancient battlefields.
YCS Orlando.
What do you cross in Texas? Like 3 cactuses and that's it?
I'm excited. My hotel's not too far.
Zelker, thanks for the prime.
Here, so I'm ready to
Anonymous,
go.
thank you for gifting us up to a tripod. Hopefully Konami can get that user locked in.
Local like OTS event.
All right, I need a piss, chat. Here's an ad break. If you don't want to see it, hit the sub button. Thank you, follow. Appreciate you all. See you in a sec.
And trying to one up the person in front of you is different than just doing it against your friends because you already know what they're playing. The person across from you at a YCS, you don't know what they're on unless they're a YouTuber. So,
so you're talking about it's always about the people that you're playing against. Is there anyone in particular that you're looking forward to play against this weekend?
Just high-level players, man. I'm looking to get better at this game step by step, and the best way to get better is to always go against people that are better than you.
Hey, yep, that is it. I love the mentality. I have the same kind of thoughts myself. Now, it's going to be a long tournament. How are you going to stay focused during the long time and long days of dueling?
Just keeping your head up and making sure that you understand what your cards do. It's not about what your opponent's cards do, it's about what your cards do and being able to go into somebody's board.
Yep. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Now I'm going to end it with one kind of fun one. So if you could be any character from a Yu-Gi-Oh anime, who would you be and why?
Zane. Zane was a pretty awesome dude. I love Cyber Dragons, especially his alter art. So unfortunately he went the way he did, but I still love the character design.
Do you have a Zane impression you want to share with us?
No.
Okay, but Zane is a really cool one. That's an awesome pick. Good luck this weekend. I hope you do well at the YCS. Thank you so much. I'm here with Alejandro. So, where are you from and how far did you travel to get here?
About 10 minutes.
All right, these questions or whatever. I think we had a couple more things to add to the community ban list here. So for those of you who are just tuning in and are wondering what's going on, we have set up a community ban list prediction list. Because the ban list, clan list, flan list, maybe even some RAM and your favorite content creator, a SAM list, is coming out at the end of this event. So stay tuned, stick around. We're going to be having the dropping of the March 2020. Oh, it's April now, actually. The April 2025 ban list. This is prediction. This is what we're not hoping to happen. This is what we think is legitimately, genuinely the Konami addressment of the format. What are they going to do? So we missed a couple of cards here. I think this was all voted on, so you have to type a specific number in the chat to get it back here. What are we missing? So I did want to, after seeing that card show up 3,000 times, Droll and Lockbird, let's bring that. Banned and untouched. Or at least, maybe not banned, but like hit. Press the corresponding number you see on the screen here. It is press type 1 in chat if you think Droll's going to go untouched this event. Press 2 if you think Konami will hit Droll in some shape or form. Remember, this is not a wish list. This is not what you want to happen, as much as all of us here would probably think that Droll deserves to be gone and dusted and destroyed. Would be nice to see that card banned, but do you think that they're going to even hit this card? 90% of you think this card is going to go completely untouched. That is a big shame, honestly. That's sad. I'm really upset about that. Neo Metal YT, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. We already voted on Electromite, by the way. A lot of Electromite fans here. We already voted. We decided that it was just not going to be hit. Electromite is too broken is really the worst we'd go for. The word we'd go for. Yeah, that one's not going to happen. Dormouse. We already voted for Dormouse. There was another card we saw on... Talents. I want to do a vote for Talents. Yeah. Okay, 90% here. Triple Tactics. This one is possible. This one could happen. Triple Tactics hit or untouched. Type 1 if you think Triple Tactics could be hit, or do you think it's going to go untouched? I could see a world where they hit Tactics to 1. I could legitimately envision that happening. Thank you so much for the Prime again. Appreciate the subs on YouTube as well. If you're not following the stream, hit the follow button. Subscribing on the stream is really appreciated as well. Okay, so pretty unanimous. Untouched Tactics is not getting hit. Top Cut announce. Wait, already? That was quick. Wait, there's no way. Wait, where is my YCS tab? That was fast.
I mean, I'm going to read them in order. So, congratulations, duelists. Let's figure out who made it to the top 32. In first place after Swiss with 33 points.
All right.
Anthony Vang Jr.
All right. I wonder what he was playing to win Swiss. XO, undefeated gamer.
The next group of duelists all had 30 points. In second place, Brian Anguioli.
Anguioli.
In third place, Kevin Zuger.
Zuger. What a cool name. Zuger.
In fourth place, Manuel Callan.
Good job, Manuel.
In fifth place, Simon He.
Simon is at the YCS.
In sixth place, Christian Augustin.
He is him.
In seventh place,
Damn.
Francisco Osorio Bobadilla.
Boba? Bobadilla, let's go.
The next two duelists both had 28 points. In eighth place, Jose Marin. In ninth place, Aditya Darap.
Aditya is insane. Aditya is the GOAT. That's really good.
The next group of duelists all had 27 points. In 10th place, Kai Huang Zhang.
This person was on stream, right? Are they like known?
In 11th place,
I think they're
Jesus
popular in like some other
Barrios.
community, right? Or was it just, is he like an
12th
actual
place,
cosplayer, like a
Israel
professional?
Figueroa.
He's the lab goat.
In
Okay.
13th place, Juan Casillas Lozano.
Lozano.
In 14th place, John Crowley.
Crowley. This guy better be playing Invoked.
In 15th place, Jared Randolph.
Jared Randall? That guy's been in the game for a while, right?
In 16th
I recognize that name
place,
from years ago.
Logan Shepard.
British. Oh, we got the 2 Europeans. America. You always talk about how free your events are. It turns out all you need to do as a European to top in America is just show up.
Points.
EU with the
Lexus
100%
Wingate.
top rate. Every European who attended this event is in top cut.
In 18th place,
Where's
Jesse
Triff?
Simnagar.
Oh, Triff had to give them a chance. He went to get a haircut instead.
In 19th place, Darian Hahn.
I took the why did you take this YCS off, by the way? That doesn't make any sense, Triff. I thought you were like a professional
In 20th place,
full-time Yu-Gi-Oh player now.
Lucas Sacco.
Jesse
In
Salton.
21st place, Colby Blomstrom.
Longstrom? Pippi Longstrom? Shall I hop, shall I hey, shall I hop
22nd
sans salt?
place, Edwin Strom the Fourth.
Edwin Strom the Fourth. Dude, every time I see this guy's name, it's like
In 23rd place,
19th
Javier
century
Soto.
English royalty, dude.
In 24th place, Julian Cahan.
Tahan? Calvin?
In 25th place, Bryce Sharp.
Let's go, Bryce.
In 26th place, Tavion Crowley.
Tavion. This guy's name is so freaking cool.
In 27th
Tavion?
place, Jesse Flores.
Jesse Flores? Bro, this boy's been topping for like 10 years.
And we are still in the 27-point range. In 28th place, Nathaniel Vasquez.
Wait, what is 27 points? That's X21, right?
In 29th place, Hector Orellana.
X2.
In 30th place with 27 points.
There's no way some X2s are missing out.
Felix.
That's insane. There's people who are X2 and not topping.
In 31st place with 27 points, Pascal Manigat.
Manigat.
And in 32nd place,
The last
with
one.
27 points,
This is it, the final gamer.
Luis Sanabria.
Sanabria! If it flies, it spies. What?
At this time, duelists.
What
you
is
have
the
5
political
minutes
statement
before
we're making with
standings
that?
Are finalized.
What is he
Judges, go
saying
ahead
with
and
that
post
shirt?
those standings.
Does he think pigeons are government agents? What did he mean by that shirt? The birds. Pac didn't. Oh, Pac 100% not topping. He was X3. He was unfortunately definitely out. Santoli out. Sad. I think his tiebreaker sucked, right? 0 Canadian tops. Not one single Canada duelist. No one from the land of Maple. Rudolph's homie.
Whoa, can you
What?
hear me?
Bad list!
The signal I'm piggybacking off of here is a little unstable. Bear with me here. I need to tell you about the next. They don't want you to know that I look. Would you stop F5ing the thing. I need to tell you about the next.
The next what? The next what, Jerome? The next what? The what? The ban list? Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
Is that all?
At Farfa, have you ever seen the baby pigeon?
No. What is the baby pigeon? That was a YouTube poop. I can't believe it's coming. The ban list today. That was a bit and a half. My man. Well, it's definitely before, after the finals. Just assuming it's going to be in the same pattern as it was before, which is last YCS or last balance was announced at a YCS after the
Houston, and there are
finals.
so many duelists here trying to walk away as a YCS champion. I'm going to stop and talk to them and see how they get here, what they're doing here, and what their plans are for this weekend. So let's hear from the duelists competing at YCS Houston here this weekend.
All right, this is just random questions,
Hello,
I guess.
everyone. Billy Break here at YCS Houston, and
I think we're done with our ban list, right? This is our prediction. I don't think anything else is really worth bringing up or voting on or talking about. There could be like some random things coming back, like potentially Zodiac Barrage. Like, probably just throw that in anyway, because I think Zodiac Barrage went to 1 last time. And the way Jerome announced it was really funny, because it was like, you know, completely, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like shock and hype and stuff like that. And it was just like irrelevant because there's no Dryden, you know? Where's Electromite? We already voted for Electromite, Triff. The chat voted it is not returning. I'm sorry, buddy. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but my community does not like the link to Psychic. Zen Mighty, you're all dumb. Oh, Triff, everyone here is dumb, but the guy who says it's coming back every 4 months for 6 years, that guy's smart. That guy knows what he's talking about. Right, Triff? Everyone here is stupid, but the guy living in a 6-year time block, he's correct. He knows things. Okay. Learn to play ABC, Triff. I beat you every time. Huh? Okay. He's attacking someone. Where's Unchained Sharvara? Dude, imagine. That would be so cool. That would be so good. Alright, I guess we're waiting for Top Cut to start soon. I guess it's not time for the memes yet. What's Pac saying? He got knocked out, right? Your Hani Pac mirror tweet is stirring up a shit show on Twitter. Oh yeah, we should probably like talk about this. Dude, this is crazy. People are taking this so to heart and so personally. It's insane. Anyway, if you missed this clip from yesterday, let's check it out because it's you know, it's funny. So this is the infamous classic at this point Hani Pac tier limit feature match at YCS whatever during Pull Power Shizu tier format. You see here the field, it looks like just a complete just bomb, like someone just exploded a bunch of cards onto the field and here's the resultant. This is a League of Legends content creator. I tuned into this guy's stream yesterday. He had 51,000 live viewers, live concurrent viewers. This boy is filling out a whole stadium to just watch a League of Legends tournament. He randomly, somehow, I don't know how, somehow came across this, this screenshot, and he was linked this for whatever reason.
What the fuck is that? This is modern day Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't get it. How does this make sense? I thought you had monsters and you had trap cards face down and you had spells. How is there 8 monsters on top of each other having like a fucking you know what?
Say sex, it's okay.
I swear, games when they come out and they're simple are so good. But then when the devs are like, let me cook now, I made such a successful game, let me cook, I'm gonna cook up all these new ideas. After 10 years of these fucking dumbass ideas, the game's just ruined, man. Bro, just put Karibo down and play Pot of Greed. That's it, turn over.
Let me cook now.
He summoned 5 monsters, 3 polymerizations, a black hole, he's got graveyard rezzers, he's got fucking 2 decks. Like, bro, just put Pot of Greed down and play Karibo. That's it. I end my turn.
True. True. Play Pot of Greed and set Karibo. League take. The irony is the League of Legends gameplay from the beginning of the game to where it's at now is also kind of in that same power creep level. But anyway, why is his accent so... He does sound Dutch, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't know why people were so upset by this. But obviously, you can imagine, whenever anyone has a modicum of criticism towards Yu-Gi-Oh!, the natural inclination is to get very defensive.
I don't get it.
And get very personally invested in it. Jackass is here, of course. Love the people in the comments going, he's not wrong, though. Yes, he is. He's obviously wrong. And if you find yourself agreeing with him, you should recognize you might be wrong as well. Tiara meant strongest. Take us back. We didn't know how good we had it. This is great. This is great. We should bring back Kit Koloss. Tyr single-handedly did more damage to Yu-Gi-Oh! As a whole than any other archetype in the game. Sure, the mirrors were super skillful and fun if you're at that skill level, but for everyone else and people looking in, it was a gigantic mistake. Controversial. Seeing non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Players trying to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh! Will never not be funny. Seeing an effectively out-of-context screenshot of a game and immediately going, wow, this game has been ruined by the dogshit developers is crazy. That's a nerd take. And somehow, an agreeable one, apparently. Couldn't be worse than what Pendulum has done. Again, I will say, Nirvana High Paladin, I think, has done more damage to Yu-Gi-Oh! Than this screenshot has. Because every single YouTube video made by a non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator about modern Yu-Gi-Oh! What do? They show Nirvana High Paladin. Or DDD, Armageddon, Doom King, whatever, Fusion Pendulum, right? And the irony, this card has one competitive top in the year 2016, and it wasn't even played. It wasn't even summoned. It was just in the deck list. And it never came up, he said, in the deck list. This card has done nothing. And every single non-Yu-Gi-Oh! Content creator who is a content creator making content about Yu-Gi-Oh! Shows this card. Meanwhile, Yugioh's first protagonist loved to create infinite loops. Yugioh's infinite loops cause trauma to his opponents, worse than Shadow Realm. Ain't wrong. I get there's a skill ceiling, but the game is just too much now. I think this has definitely reached the level of some people outside of the Yugioh sphere here. I mean, it's a League of Legends player talking, and a streamer. You could distract Kadro for hours by putting a paper bag over his head. What the? I will forever believe that tiers are just ahead of their time. Like, if every deck had roughly their level of interaction skill expression, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be beyond peak. Ooh. Is he cooking? Is he cooking? If every Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck was just tier element, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be good? Is that what we think? I would prefer that the game stayed in tier 0 for 5 years than play a single GOAT game. The playstyle was fun maybe 15 years ago when we were kids and making up what the cards do in the rules. Like, I literally had an 80 card deck and didn't know English, so it worked. If I was to set Karibo today and pass, I think I would die from boredom. Holy snooze fest gameplay. This is a lot of the discourse, I think, surrounding quote-unquote Yugi boomers and their old head takes about the past. But have you ever tried to play something or done something or revisited something from your childhood or from many years ago and it just wasn't the same? Because if you try and play old Yu-Gi-Oh! Quote-unquote, and I don't mean like a fully optimized Time Wizard recent cook of a GOAT deck. I mean like if you go and try and do those old things. The one thing that springs to my mind is like World of Warcraft, right? When they released Classic. That shit was unplayable to me. Like, unplayable, right? But I loved it. I spent hours, thousands of hours invested when I was younger, right? So similarly with Yu-Gi-Oh! If I was to play old Yu-Gi-Oh! Like I did when I was a kid, I would kill myself in a video game, in Fortnite. It wasn't a good game. It was good because of the environment, the friends that you spent your time with, the people who made it a enjoyable piece of nostalgia and a memory and a important part of your your child development, your puberty, your coming to as an adult into the world, or a young person. That's what made it amazing. That's what made it fun, was going through that process and engaging with the social atmosphere that made your life so happy. Because that's, for 90% of people who are now adults, childhood was a happy time. I don't know about that number, to be fair. It's probably that's I'm just pulling that up. But for a lot of people who had fairly stable upbringings, decent parents, you're probably the most happiest when you're a kid, right? For most people, for a lot of people at least. And so it's this weird psychological phenomenon where if everything was to be like it was when you were a kid, like it was when nostalgia was really at its peak, things would be better. But you can't recreate that feeling. You can't recreate that happiness that you had when you initially started playing the game, you know? So too many people are chasing a mirage, an illusion that doesn't exist anymore. You know what I mean? Take me back. Mill 15, Chainlink 6 was the promised land. He's not wrong. Ishizu tier was a mistake. Not gonna lie, I'd rather play tier mirrors than summon Karibo, play Pot of Greed. Rush Duel, haha. Check out the quote tweets. My favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is its ability to pull in content farming tourists like flies to honey. People look at screenshots of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Gameplay and talk at length about how this is a disaster of the game growing older. Bitch, shut the fuck up, you don't play this game. Look at how fragile and insecure these Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are. I'm sorry, I love Peeps, but what an absolute, like, snowflake. Brother, this is a passing comment from a 30-second time investment by some dude just checking out a screenshot. It's not that deep. Content farming tourist talking at length? What do you mean? He's just, some dude posted this screenshot on his subreddit. He scrolled past it, talked about it for 40 seconds, then moved on with his. It's not that deep, dude. Now, if it was some random non-Yu-Gi-Oh content creator, Andy, making a 15-minute video criticizing the game, debunking why modern Yu-Gi-Oh sucks, but they don't actually play, that's a different thing. I would agree with him. This is just a random screenshot that he like passingly made a funny comment about, probably played up and said in somewhat of a facetious jest because content creator and streamer, right? It's just not that deep, right? And we're getting so upset about that. We're so personally offended. Talking at length, having no clue about the game. Bruh, it's not that big of a deal. It's really not that deep. It's kind of sad that one can look at such a convoluted game state with numerous decisions for both players that not only affect the rest of the game for each, but entwine so much with their opponent's course of action too, and then decide that there is no beauty in that. I mean, not wrong. True. If this is a genuine, legitimate like analysis and deep dive of the modern Yu-Gi-Oh game, you would be correct. But I think this is just some dude who scrolled through his Twitter and saw through his subreddit and saw a funny picture and made a passingly hilarious comment about it. Bro, just summon Pot of Greed and set Link Kuribo. Like, that's funny. That was funny. I laughed. That's it. I don't look at it in such a serious lens. And if anyone should be personally offended by these takes that hurt the game and hurt the image of Yu-Gi-Oh, it's me, content creators. Because it's our living. If Yu-Gi-Oh does well, we do well. If Yu-Gi-Oh sucks and doesn't do well, we don't do well. I just think it's so unnecessarily upsetting about this. Link Kuribo. Oh, sorry, that's too new for him. Sorry. OG Kuribo, you're right. Ignoring the fact that Tier was obviously an outlier, I think it's good that Yu-Gi-Oh is not about playing one card and passing. There's a lot of other good card games out there where you can get that gameplay, and Yu-Gi-Oh filling its own niche is important. I just don't think that all this needs to be discourse, right? You know, every couple of weeks, every couple of months, there's like some sort of like hot topic in the Yu-Gi-Oh community on Twitter, right? There's always like some big discussion that's happening, you know, like Kashtira Unicorn was like a big discussion point a few months ago. One Piece taking over was like a big talking point. Mid-core players, there's always like something to complain or talk about or dramatize or get invested into an imagined, you know, cataclysmic topic about the game itself. But ultimately, I just don't think it's that deep. You wouldn't get it. Finally, the first good MBT post. Why is this video edited? This is the real board. Dude, we need to do this. Like, this is what we need. We need to stop this spread of misinformation. This clip is out of context because it's been dumbed down and diluted. This is not what the actual real end board was. This is what actually was going on. That's so good. Anyway, fair points and arguments made all round. I just don't think like this really heated fucking shut the fuck up bitch type of attitude towards anyone who even looks at our game in a somewhat negative light needs to be freaking just this attitude. I just think is so much, man, you know? Anyway, is what it is. Say hello to Dark Magician Girl for the 13,000th time. Peeps is spitting and based and Farfa's a weak-minded beta. Look, just because Peeps could snap me in half, that doesn't make his argument more correct. Okay? Just because Jordan could eat me for a fucking, like, snack doesn't mean that he's more correct. Because by that logic, you know, it's, never mind. As Galzo showed us, the most people who like tier mirrors are terrible at the format. Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to snap you in half. That's what I've been saying. Thank you so much. Did appreciate it. Thank you. Guys, thanks for hanging out tonight. Hope you're having a good day, having a good evening. We got a clam list, potentially a list of men as well, some Rams, some Nans, and even a fan. That's coming at the end of Top Cut, which is hopefully underway soon. I'm sitting here waiting for a while now at this point. This is the best Yu-Gi-Oh take. Me with Beatrice one last time. Am I right? Am I right? What's the country flag in your YouTube live? My YouTube live. Oh, that's Chile. Yeah, that's the flag of Chile. Did you know the flag of Chile and the flag of Texas are the same for some reason? Flag of Chile, flag of Texas. Huh. Free Chile. Free my boy Chile. Close. Bro's saying Chile instead of Chile. I know how to say it properly. Chile. I think that's how you say it. How to pronounce Chile.
Buenos dias. We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this country in South.
Why is this video like 50 seconds long? How to say one word. Bro, just say the word. Hello everyone, welcome. Today we're going to be talking about how to say this word. Make sure to comment, like, and subscribe so you can also learn how to say more words.
America to the south of South America on the western coast, just next to Argentina. We are looking at how to pronounce with the Spanish pronunciation the name of the country, Chile.
Chile.
In Spanish, this is pronounced Chile.
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 But of course, in English or American, this is normally pronounced Chile.
Chile. See?
Chile.
Chile.
Chile in English or in Spanish, Chile.
Oh my god, the recommended. Of course, this is one of the most popular. I gotta read the comment section of this one.
Bonjour. We are looking at how to
pronounce Niger. Not gonna lie, this made my world studies presentation way less stressful. Shout out to all those who had the sense to come here before embarrassing themselves in public. This video saved many men. It's probably the most viewed in his channel, right? 719. I guarantee you it is. We need this video, but for Smyger. But specifically for MBT. How to pronounce sex?
How to pronounce the word sex, but in Japanese, this is how it is written. How do the Japanese say the word sex? How do they pronounce that? Well, that doesn't help all that much, but that may. This is how it is spelled phonetically. How do they say it? Sex. Sex. Pretty straightforward ones, you know. Sex.
Sex. There's so many like languages where in order to say like a lot of words, you just say the word in English, but with like an accent, right? Like that is true for a lot of like modern words as well, specifically. Like, you know, like telephone, car, like, you know, like how do you say car in like a lot of European languages? It's just like auto or some form of like automobile, you know? It's pretty funny. That's not about accent. Yes, in German, if you say car, it's Auto, which is just auto in English, but with a German accent. That's literally what I said. Actually, I'm wrong. Yeah, I know you're wrong, dumbass. Oh my god, I love Ray. I would die for Sky Striker Ace Ray.
Doesn't hit like 69 though. Disappointed face emoji.
Hey yo, Blair, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the resub. Thanks for coming out. Top cut!
Houston, my name is Steven, his name is also Steven, and we are here finally with the top 32.
My name's
finally
Steven.
made it.
His
11
name's Steven.
rounds of Swiss, and all these duelists have been waiting for just
Is this
this
too
moment
loud?
so we can find out who the champion is of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Championship Series Houston.
A
Yeah,
little
let's
too
go
loud.
take a look at that bracket so we can update you guys on who's playing who.
Can we get a deck breakdown?
So, we've got Lewis versus Anthony, Lexus versus Logan, Jose versus Bryce, Aditya versus Julian, Hector versus Manuel, George versus Juan, Nathaniel versus Simon, and then Colby versus
Are they really
Israel.
going to read out every single one?
A lot of great competitors there for sure.
In the second half of our bracket, we have Pascal. We saw him featured in round 10 versus Brian. We have.
We're just gonna read all of them. Okay.
Yes, we have Tavion, our former YCS
Tavion
champion, versus Francisco. We have Javier and Kai Huang, the match that we picked for you guys to feature in top 32. We have Tyler and Kevin. We have John versus Darian. We have Jesse F versus Christian, and finally we have Edwin versus Jesus.
That's one side of the bracket for sure. Let's take a look at the other. Oh, and we are done there. My apologies there. We've got plenty of great dueling action for sure. Really excited to see
Okay, we're
on
done.
the stage. We had him on the featured match backup stage. We have him on the written coverage, but we haven't seen the Master of Labyrinth in action.
Let's go ahead and throw over to Jackie to see what they have to say.
Oh, let's go.
We move into the top cut, just 32 still competing.
Yugioh?
Let's begin our featured
That's a
match.
crazy card.
Starting with the blue chair, Javier Soto from Tampa, Florida.
Let's
and
frickin'
he
shit.
Is wearing his lucky Jinzo sweatshirt again.
Oh, that's
Now to
a
the red
that's
chair,
an official Yugioh
Kai Zhong,
hoodie. That's
hailing
cool.
from Alhambra, California, cosplaying as Arius the Labyrinth Butler.
Let's
and
go.
This cosplay cost hundreds and is tailor-made. Looking both
Oh, he looks so good,
fantastic,
dude.
but who wins? Let's duel. Casters?
Wait, why can't I start this prediction?
Thank you so much, Jackie. It's good to see Javier again. We featured him yesterday as well.
Why
Again,
can't I
that
start this
beautiful
prediction?
Jinzo sweatshirt. I am very jealous of it. But he's going to be piloting
Malice and Kai Huang on Lab.
Kai Huang piloting Labyrinth as he is aptly dressed for.
There we go.
And that's the real
Predictions
thing you have
up,
to think
channel
about. Like,
points.
not
Get
only did
spent,
this
get
duelist have to
batten,
get
get
ready just like everybody
thingies.
else, but they had to fully suit up and completely get the makeup and the hair ready and everything. That's a competitor who knows exactly.
Let's go
what
Labyrinth.
they
Let's go
know what to
Labyrinth.
do. So I wonder if there's an extra little intimidation factor.
How
when you're
does
fighting
Malice
against the
beat
little
one
toolbox
single
you're
copy
playing.
of Daruma Cannon?
We know we have the Duel Academy for all those people out there that want to study hard and get ready for YCSs. Is there a Duel cosmetology school for all the cosplayers out there?
Well, I think I'm ready to apply to go teach.
Okay,
there for
relax.
sure. I
Chat,
have
chat.
done
We need to
this
calm down.
before. Like, I have actually
Keep
done
your
the professionally run,
keep
and
the
it does add a little bit to it because,
you know,
and there's no look at that shade
Kumari
on
attitude to
there.
yourself, please,
They're
please,
wearing
please,
the hoodie.
please. Can we?
But it's comfortable, right? He's just sitting there. He's
The Labyrinth Butler is a girl, no?
It is completely different.
Well, I guess you're not allowed to cosplay. Nope, you're not allowed. Not okay. Nope. Nope, banned. You should be
maybe that
banned.
keeps you a little bit more locked in. Maybe you're an even better duelist because you can do all that, but I guess we'll have to see.
I mean, Javier definitely has the poetic advantage, being that he's wearing a Jinzo hoodie against a potential trap deck.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Maybe he has like already the mental game one.
Potential
because
trap
basically
deck.
Telling Arius there, oh, you will be able to use
I like to think of Labyrinth as more of a combo quick play spell
Energy
deck.
there, sort of just having the eyes closed as he shuffles, just ready to go. It's so cool to see this because it's a reminder. You know, some people think, oh, there's somebody who's cosplaying. They
I don't think
know
his eyes
what
were
the real
closed.
Card game is wrong. This is the top 32 of the
I
Yugioh
don't think his eyes were
He's
closed.
ready to go.
Yeah, notably.
Oh,
Kai
God.
Huang undefeated in day one.
Absolutely undefeated in day one, and still, you know, maybe not at the top of the bracket, but still could win. It could be our champion. I don't think we've ever had a cosplayer champion before.
That'd be super exciting. But yeah, both these players are no longer in the Swiss rounds. If they lose, they're done. They'll be going home.
Yeah, that is the.
What's the
problem
top
with
cut
certification format. We want to give
timer
everybody a
in
trophy.
America? It's a little bit longer, isn't it? Or is it only like
Team-wise,
top
yes,
16 or 8 or something? It becomes longer.
But seemingly locked in, ready, and interesting again to have like the monocle on. I wonder if.
Oh,
it's
I
actually
hope
got a
Lab
glass
wins. Let's go.
magnifier in there so he's unable to see
I'm
his
picking
cards.
up those all art
Either or, great cosplay and
lovelies
great
or
duel
ladies,
action.
sorry,
think he might match
instantly
more.
if this wins.
In particular, we saw that Javier was piloting the Bestial Fiendsmith Malice version of the deck, which has a really strong control.
That's like
factor
the
to it that
full
many other
setup.
Malice decks don't.
Is that
And I'm not
Ariana
sure
extra
yet
deck
what
sleeves?
Version of Labyrinth Kai is on, if it's a pure
And
trap
lovely
version
main
or
deck
it's like
sleeves?
the sort of combo Labyrinth version that plays the furniture cards. It'll be super exciting to see how this matchup unfurls, I think.
Well, it's definitely good to have him back up.
Oh,
here.
Art Lady gonna be like 200 now?
Zoom in on the dice. It's time for a dice roll of game one of our top cut of the top 32 here at YCS.
45 minutes, okay.
This will be really important. because
Prediction, last chance, last
it might be
chance.
less important if Kai is playing.
Oh, 72% voting for Kai Huang for no other reason
to activate traps really
other
fast.
than
But
Labyrinth.
gotta be
And
meaning Kai's gonna get to first
he
choice,
hit 11.
assuming he's gonna want to go first. There we see the duel.
Oh my God, wow, there's actually a world.
It's time to duel.
There's actually a world, he
we
just
did
wins
see
this.
some of the furniture-based gameplay yesterday on the backup stream, but I might be hallucinating here. We'll have to see straight from the duels themselves.
I mean, it sure would be a crime if he's cosplaying as Arius and Arius is not in his deck.
Brazil! Oh, big
Next time
pickup.
out as the beginning of main phase one,
Extravagante.
he's going to randomly get rid of up to 6 cards from his extra
And
deck
get some
and draw
stretching.
1 card for every 3 cards it gets rid of.
Makes me wonder if he's using simultaneous equation cannons. Could we really see a cosplayer resolve one of the hardest Galaxy Brain cards in the game? Well, let's go ahead and draw for the Pot of
I
Extraction.
agree.
2 cards here.
Pheromones.
Lots of monsters,
Simultaneous
traps.
equation is a Galaxy Brain card. Having to do 2 equations mathematically simultaneously while playing a game and thinking about all the other things I gotta think about at the same time, like what I'm having for dinner and my opponent's combos, is extremely hard. 12 minus 6 is 8? I don't know. Shut up. That's not a thing. I didn't say that. Why are you lying? Oh, this is like Furniture Lab. Okay. Alright. Usually Labyrinth in a high power format tends to become like a bit of a stun deck, really, but we're playing rollback. We've got Chandragleer, we got Ku Klok triggering coming back here. This is crazy. Is that Backjack? Holy crap, let's go. Alright, big whale come.
This probably is going to get regular lovely here, so that way we can get the potential hand rip
Bump,
from Javier.
Ku Klok back to the hand, snipe out the
Shows you the deck still is
turn
very
1
viable,
loop
obviously
here. Let's
competing in a
heckin'
format
shit.
dominated by things like Ryzel,
Check your
Malice,
Chandelier. We got rollback to use it again if we want.
Tombkeeper. Somehow this deck managed to get up here, so let's see what it's all about.
Yeah, I know the talk of the town has been Tombkeeper all weekend, but hey, Kai Wang is proving there's other trap decks in this game that we can totally utilize.
The dice roll.
Ooh, it's going to be the last. Oh, yeah, we have to reroll for 6. Oh, we got to keep rerolling for 6, guys. Sorry
Just
about
that good.
Looks like it was 4.
All right, so destroying that card.
Druid's Worm?
And that is Bestial Druid's Worm. That could have been very important in case any.
Interesting, he didn't Druid's Worm the Chandragleer.
To keep them from coming back.
Well, there was an opportunity technically to do that earlier when the monsters hit the field, but I guess he just wanted to hold out and hope the Bestials did not get hit.
Maybe he wanted to save it for like some of the.
Was it worth Druid's Worm hitting the Ku Klok or the Chandra rather?
See how this continues to play out as Kai Hong continues.
Okay, doesn't roll back.
His effect is carding this card and the Dragoneer to get another Labyrinth Trap card.
Wait, doesn't Kai Huang have a Backjack in
I'm
hand?
always fascinated with which cool traps Labyrinth players use. Did not see any. Is
that regular welcome?
Do you get welcome Labyrinth here? Nice to have the Butler bring the Butler's favorite card.
Yeah, I feel like the combo version doesn't have
I guess I'm just making that up.
The trap deck version does to be able to play the equation cannon, because you kind of do want to go into Chaos Angel sometimes. I've seen a lot of Labyrinth players do, and that card's really important.
All right, I guess they're gonna hold it.
For that.
You can just use it on the opponent's turn, I suppose.
Oh, I think Kai just said pass turn. Look at that. He's like, I got my 2 face downs. I'm ready to go.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go Labyrinth.
Gets into this duel. He's got that lucky Jinzo hoodie. Let's see if he can beat down the trap deck.
Just keep the bodies off the field.
I feel like for this,
I don't know if you really have enough here to stop a Malice deck, but we did hit the Bestial, which is like insane. Is that a Full loss?
Malice main yourself. What are you most worried about when you're going up against Labyrinth? Is it just the fact they can keep clearing the monsters off
Activating Fua on our own turn here. That's like really big. We've got Welcome, Big Welcome, and Rollback.
We could see something wild like something that like stops us from summoning or banishes our cards before I'm able to bring them back.
Gonna summon regular Lady here.
Way for him to get even more trap cards that are pretty much all throughout his deck.
It's Upstart Goblin, yeah, but it's also like very preventative because it like forces the welcome early.
Play any one trap card you want, thanks to Temple of the Kings. Kai can play so many.
And you get the
depending on the matchup, could be really
big welcome for the draw.
We'll see how this game continues. The other thing
Applies
that's
pressure.
interesting is, depending on your Labyrinth matchup knowledge, some people do not interrupt the when effect.
Track, no response.
The Silver Castle. Some people do that, so they kind of overcommit in order to keep those resources from getting away. But let's see what happens here as we just use Fiend's Bit Track to add Fabled Blurry and likely discard it so we can grab it back.
If Javier has a Dormouse or Chessie, this is gonna be a big one.
Or maybe he was waiting for a more opportune time to do so.
Because that's a lot to have to beat for Labyrinth. We're gonna have to. I think you need to go for like a dumb trap card, right? Like something that really just cancels the turn, like DDG. I guess they don't have anything like that here.
I guess they're not really machines, but they're like.
Assuming like something like DDG could be in the main. I don't know. Like they're playing like a lot of furnitures and backjacks, lots of real hand traps.
So busy is he going to play right now so we can get the send? That could be a really fun
DDG versus Malice. So sorry, not DDG. What's the other anti-link card I'm thinking of? Daruma.
And she is going to get the Engraver. So play kind of settling down here.
Yeah, exactly.
Relaxing on the tempo here.
I wonder what Backjack can hit.
And then, yeah, I feel like, honestly, this could be if Javier plays
Normal
the
traps
Chaos
only.
Angel line to be able to banish some
Non-stun versions like this don't usually have a lot of counter traps. So it's probably going to be pretty live for any decent
Correct. And she also can't be destroyed
Excavate
by
of
card effects,
3.
it's a set card, so that could really come up during open games.
Gonna go Necroquip.
Yep, so here we see Necroquip Princess, one of the
Do we have a deck breakdown?
With cards if I ever saw one.
Oh, I think we have a deck
Beautiful
breakdown.
card too, by the way.
Holy, we have a deck breakdown.
That is not just, you know, a one.
All right.
Dominus
That's
Impulse
huge.
on that Engraver effect to summon back, shuffling back to Lurie. That still happens, but the Engraver does not come back to play.
Ooh, Impulse. Okay.
This could be huge if Javier does not have a Malice.
What does Impulse lock you out of again?
And we definitely didn't see the Dominus Impulse coming there. Of course, it is a normal trap
Wait.
card and could be used later in the duel with transaction
Hold on.
rollback.
And in a deck that's all darks, it's really fine.
Light Earth Wind. Okay.
Isn't Chaos Angel
But it was set anyway, so that
I
restriction
believe it
doesn't
is,
matter.
yeah.
I was just wondering if they were using as a hand trap what it can offer. So that's pretty good in Labyrinth.
There we see Malice and Underground. That's actually really huge
Oh,
for Javier.
Engraver plus Field
Although
Spells,
Kai has already
crazy.
stopped this 'cause he's already used the Dominus Impulse. Really important to note that Javier has not really revealed that he's on Malice against Kai Wong specifically, so he probably didn't see this coming. If he did, he might have saved that Impulse for one of these Malice names summoned back from the graveyard. From the banish.
Only one man deck?
I've seen Javier on stream, but when you're actually entering
All right, let me
the
read out the
YCS,
top
it's
cut
kinda
decks
difficult
here.
to watch the feed.
Wait.
Here we see transaction rollback. I believe that means Kai's going to be paying. I believe it's 2,000 life points or half of his life points.
Oh, you can roll back the Impulse, of course. Rollback's Impulse to stop Dormouse.
Normal summon. So transaction rollback copied the effect of Impulse.
And now we've got a normal summon.
White Rabbit in the hand.
Makes perfect
That's
sense.
really
This is gonna
good.
be kind of an awkward matchup for Javier. because
Javier's hand is
the trap
good, like
cards
good.
do
If he has a
trigger the
Bestial as well,
effect
this could
of
be
Lady Labyrinth and
disgusting.
Silver Castle. So every time you're trying to activate that, you
Okay,
are
so we got
risking
Ryzio Fiendsmith,
one of those cards being
Ryzio
set.
Fiendsmith, Goblin Memento versus Pure Ryzio, Primite Blue Eyes Fiendsmith versus Ryzio Fiendsmith, Bestial Malice Mirror, Fiend Yubel versus Ryzio,
Weird
Yubel,
interaction there. You're like, oh wait, I'm helping
Ryzio
my
Fiendsmith versus
opponent.
Bestial Malice, Mermel versus Bestial Malice, Bestial Malice Fiendsmith versus Labyrinth, that's this match, Bestial Malice versus Ryzio, Azamina Fiendsmith White Forest versus Ryzio, we have an Azamina top. And then the rest
Takes a look
is
through the graveyard here,
4
thinking about the
Ryzio
extra deck. We are gonna go ahead
Fiendsmiths,
and
1
activate
Malice,
the
another
GWCS
Blue Eyes deck, and only 1 man.
We're going to chain the lady, like you said. This
That's
will
sad.
get another normal trap card from Kai's deck. And we're going to chain the Coup Clocks effect to be able to activate that set card that we played this turn.
Wow, he could grab something like a
1 Mermail and they're gonna
destructive
murder it?
cannon
Yeah,
garbage
good.
set.
That deck is not
That's really
interesting.
gonna get linked
Fuck
decks
you.
for sure,
Sorry.
yeah.
Cry about it.
Kinda
Mermail's
surprised on the board.
Oh,
insufferable.
and I see it, yeah.
You're psychic. Look at you.
Is that Daruma?
Just play a lot of Labyrinth, that's all.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So on a new chain link, we're going to use White Rabbit's effect, pay 300 life points, go down to 74, and summon it back out to the field.
Oh, I see the backjack in the hand. Plenty of shenanigans left in Kai Huang's turn. Remember, this is definitely an hour turn deck if you ever saw one.
Oh, yeah. The combo version of Labyrinth is really cool. Being able to set trap cards, and activate them in the same turn is always impressive.
I mean, what do you do through Daruma here? Like,
So there we see the
nothing.
big welcome. That'll be really huge for Lovely. Because we'll be able to return a card to our hand.
Oh my
and
god,
now
we're gonna go like
and
Chain Link
and
4 on the
feel
next chain
rid of
here.
The Dormouse and stop its ignition effect from ever going off.
Oh, wow. Put the Coup Clock back into the hand.
Big
to use it
welcome,
next
Coup
turn.
Clock. Trigger Lady. Trigger Ariana. Trigger Chandraglier. Trigger Stovey. Trigger Welcome.
An ironic chain 4.
Wait, did he like not trigger Welcome? Doesn't he have a Welcome engrave?
Ooh, that is a crazy chain there from Kai.
I'm going to pop. No, I'll drop it.
I think you just said pop Dormouse. Is that what I heard?
Well, he has to draw first because remember, Lovely does not target, so he still has time to make decisions. But the
Oh,
Dormouse
one
is gonna
welcome
go.
effect return. Fair.
Revealing that he drew the extravagance.
I like how he looked at us.
Yeah, he was like, this is for you guys. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate you understanding the show's happening.
Heads tail.
Oh, he chose the hand, and he's going to just randomly pick one.
Yeah.
You could deal with the field with the Daruma,
Give me
right?
a coin! We love a coin.
I ain't never seen anyone use a coin before.
In Yu-Gi-Oh these days, so nice to see it.
What are you thinking about?
What
This
a
is
show.
like, it doesn't target in hand.
Javier still is putting in work here. Oh, and he's going to concede.
Oh, he's thinking about scooping. Okay,
He
fair.
doesn't want to reveal what
I guess he was thinking about whether or not he resolves it to like reveal the card so that he can just scoop and not divulge information.
Power of the Labyrinth strategy.
certainly
Let's go,
knows
Kai
exactly
Huang.
what he is doing. And we didn't even
Beautiful.
see him use Arias' effect, but I don't think he needs to. The Butler knows exactly how to deliver what he has been told. So great stuff. It shows you that Labyrinth is still a very powerful deck in this format and does have a good matchup against the Malice. Of course, getting the double dominance.
He really had to
and
scoop
being
there.
able to have the cannon ready.
Yeah, you've got a full field Book of Moon as the next play that deletes Link monsters. He was not winning that game.
And then Javier would have had all that extension he did anyway, and he could have gone to a Link 3. And once you get to a Link 3...
Coin flip? Is that a Master Duel reference?
Any board state, because Cryptor
There's
is
no
that
way.
powerful.
And so now we're going to get to see the flip of this. It really just depends on what Kai Huang's ultimate or opening hand is. Because there's a version of this where you can still get a Dharma Cannon off during your opponent's first turn. They get those plays set up, you know, 2 monsters. Maybe it's a soft open for Malice. Trying to
All right, how do we play Lab going second into
Face
Malice?
down. They are not Link materials.
Yeah, the really fun thing
Is like Lava Golem like still a thing in Labyrinth maybe?
is that it gives you much more powerful
Kai's playing hand traps. Like, you know, we got furnitures that we can use turn 1.
during your opponent's turn.
Blackjack.
That turn, you can
You know, just all
with
the.
just your engine
Wait, what's the
cards,
furniture
but
ratio in TCG?
Because you're playing so much of your, monsters as your engine, you have less room for non-engine. Things like Ash Blossom, things like Effect Veiler, things that also stop your opponent during your turn, but have less steps involved.
0 lob hits in TCG.
Going to be one of these things where
Just draw Lancia forehead.
hand gets Javier back into the game, but there's just going to be so much more resistance. You know, again,
But you do have a lot of ways to play on your opponent's turn, just in engine. Arias, welcome, the furnitures.
Clear the field. We've seen both.
Yeah, the deck is ass. Shut up!
But right now,
If the deck was ass, then why is lovely lady of the Labyrinth Silver Castle herself in top cut right now? Explain.
on the opponent's turn when you haven't even played yet, a sort of turn.
Why is he using a Monaco? Because he's
It's still
Arias.
quite the match, but again, Javier does get the chance to go first, hopefully able to just jump in and sort of cement his
Hello.
path to victory just
Duh.
a little bit further than he has so far.
Duh.
To see from Javier's side here is something like
Isn't it obvious?
Teams with engine paying more dividends as like an end board piece rather than like an enabler for more Malice combos, because ending on
Because
Desiree
Odeon is better.
feels really strong, because being able to kind of
Only
start,
one man in top cut.
overcommitting, like
That's true though.
spending
There's only
2
one
cards and
Labyrinth
create
in
one
top
trap
cut.
and
Never
just
mind. That's not a
negating
good
it anyway
comparison.
feels really advantageous for Javier as a way to just like close this game down. But we did see Kai.
To be fair, yeah, he didn't commit to dyeing the hair white.
Try to incentivize Javier from not comboing
That's
off
that's a very important
So let's see how this round
aspect.
goes for sure.
Gotta get white hair.
Looks like the duelists are locked in. They have presented, cut their decks, drawn their opening hands, and now they're just waiting for the go-ahead from the judge staff there. And again, hopefully the Jinzo hoodie pays off. If you're a stan of Javier, obviously you're cheering as hard as you can. So speaking of cheering,
Would a wig
let's go
not
to
be
game
allowed? Why would a
2
wig
of
not
top
be
32
allowed?
at YCS Houston.
This very well could be Javier's last.
Bro,
game
it's
here at
the
YCS
Yugioh
Houston, but
Championship
he will do
Series
everything in his
Houston.
power to make sure that is not the case.
It isn't the year 1984.
See how
You
it
can
goes.
wear a
He has
wig.
chosen to go first.
Like, what are you gonna do with a wig? Fucking hide a dimensional barrier in there?
Starting off with Fiends.
What? Sorry, I'm going bald. Oh, let me just fix my wig. Watch. Sorry. Oh, I activate
Any Link 3 plays,
Lancia.
getting some resilience against things like Nibiru or force your opponent's hand.
Taking a quick look at the hand there, it doesn't seem like there's anything to set up
Tracked,
an elaborate trap
Lurry,
play on
special.
Kai-Huang's side. I do see Arya still
Nothing
out
yet.
there. Looks like maybe a Shendrag Lear, but nothing that's really going to get anything done right now.
Yes, yes,
Know
yes,
there was
yes,
a
Chandra
Yu-Gi-Oh
Lear.
card that's also a mirror. That's so neat. Kai's just looking at himself in his hand. How funny.
Oh, good stuff, good stuff. But speaking of good stuff, looks like things are turning up for Javier here as he brings out Lacrima the Crimson Tears.
Yep, this will send the Engraver. We saw this in game 1, but now it might be a different story rather than trying to break a
Well,
board.
Dex
we
bid at
build
top
our own in
32.
the
I just woke
process.
up. Just waiting for Lampy to probably make the graphic or something. That's what he usually does.
Swiftness, putting that Lurry back into the deck to be used later.
Lampai.
Both of these decks are designed for long grinds. Many duelists, as they choose, if they're going to play like a pure Ryzel deck or maybe a Ryzel Fiendsmith deck, the Fiendsmith deck gives you better plays as the duel
Ooh, we're playing the game. We're playing the game. Arias. Trap trick. That's any card in the deck. Any card.
Activated this turn.
Thanks to the Arias' effect.
Yeah, I hate the way he says Ryzeal as
The
well.
trap it gets can be activated this turn.
Chad, are you a Ryzeal or Ryzel gamer? Like, I'm sorry, like, Ryzel? Like, huh?
So Javier needs to be
Nah,
really careful
ain't no
when he
way.
summons his Link monsters because they are not safe.
Rizel.
So they receive the Lurry going back, and we're getting the
The
Engraver.
Rizzy
Last
L.
time we saw this go into a Necroquip plus an Engraver play to try to go for a Link 2 play.
Okay, didn't do anything on the potential Necroquip summon here. Still nothing. Okay.
If you're Javier, you're like, okay, how do I play around what I know is Trap Trick and what I know is Daruma Karma Cannon?
Link
One
summon.
didn't get activated, but we knew he had it.
If you just stick to
Threat
Link
is always there,
monsters.
especially with Trap Trick. But it looks like we are going to go into Fiendsmith sequence here.
Make
Straight into sequence. If we can get to Desiree, we can just negate the Trap
Oh, we're just
Trick,
gonna go
so,
Desiree. Wait, what? Why didn't we do anything
kinda
here?
Force Kai Huang's hand on summon of Desiree here to activate the Trap Trick.
Huh?
Because if we can just equip the sequence, we'll be good to go.
Well, let's see.
We just have a negate for the Trap Trick now.
And this is all before Javier has used his normal summon, so if Kai is forced to use his Trap Trick, he's locked out of using traps for the rest of the turn.
It's up to the number of equips, so I guess you have to use it now.
Kai Huang takes a look at the empty graveyard other than the one Fiendsmith track, looks at the Trap Trick, and I think we're
Okay,
going
on res,
Yep.
Trap Trick.
Because you just can't let this sequence get equipped with this Desiree for free. Setting the Desiree feels more than good enough, but I forget if Karma Cannon does not unflip at the end of the turn, right? It's not. It's
That's
not like
correct.
it is not like Book of Eclipse. They
Daruma.
stay hooked, but if they do not get, if they cannot be flipped face down, they just.
Ugh, dealing with Desiree and Labyrinth sounds kind of annoying. Like, they're always gonna get a
Flip
spin.
these monsters face down, and since the Link monster can't be flipped face down, it's going to get sent to the graveyard.
Yeah, this is like not good. You've had to commit your best play to just dealing with Tracked, basically. Like, that's one card. Oh, this is
It's
over.
because you activate Arius this turn, we're going to reveal the hand. It's Toby.
Rollback is insane, actually.
Darby discarding the rollback and revealing the lovely Labyrinth. I was like, wait. Does
He gets to put back the Garnet. That's amazing.
Delinquent Duel all of a sudden? I didn't think so. No.
This is actually kind of cooking.
And then we're going to be able to set the big welcome. We're revealing the lovely
So they're under Trap Trick. They can't use Big Welcome on field even if they get to Cook Lock somehow. But they can roll back copy Daruma Cannon, which is pretty nuts.
To go ahead and discard card after card after card. Kai Huang did to himself that he's got a
Now, the problem is, where do you Daruma Cannon if they just like normal Dormouse or something?
And the only thing Javier
Wait,
can
what?
set, I think we're going to see a pass after this. Oh,
No, there's... Okay. Yeah, Malice.
Setting a card is basically
Normal Dormouse. Are we letting it go? Okay, not putting him on Better Have It.
All right, so getting the Malice P Dormouse here. Let's go
Ooh.
ahead and banish the Malice White Rabbit.
Chat, what do you think? Are you supposed to just insta Daruma the Dormouse? I guess you could do it now.
I wonder what that face down is.
Okay, doing it now. Booking the rest here.
Redo the Karma Cannon again with the transaction rollback.
That's right. Trap Trick only stops you from activating
So,
traps in the field. doesn't it?
rollback
Activates-
copies the effect of a trap effect in Grave, whereas Trap Trick prevents activations of traps on the field for the rest of the turn.
And you cannot link summon using
So we can Daruma here.
face down monsters, unfortunately.
No, you cannot. They'd have
Wait,
to make
what's
a
going
Malice
on?
Fusion monster, but we'll save that for 2030.
Why did he just like open his
How
deck?
the chain would resolve, I think, because if he's able to have the set card and then like on a new chain rollback will copy Daruma Karma Cannon, he can chain Yugioh 6 to that.
That is true.
But I don't think that's how it works. I believe
Huh?
rollback when it copies will just use it as like chain 2.
It does use it in the same chain link. That is correct.
Yeah.
It replaces
It's a TCG
that
exclusive
part
play.
of the chain link with the effect you copy.
He set off White Rabbit yet?
So that means Javier is just
Is White Rabbit a trigger or ignition effect?
Because if he gets rid of his mouse monsters being booked, means they can't be banished with the trap cards either, unfortunately, because I believe they need to be able to know their malice monsters.
They lose their Malice name tag. That's
That's a
for
trigger.
sure.
Ooh, double rollback was Kai's hand. You mentioned like all Kai really needs on his turn is a way to activate some powerful
Okay,
trap cards.
so now you resolve, you set.
Javier, and we're seeing it right
You have to do it on response, otherwise they just chain it on resolution.
The Arias, the Labyrinth Butler in the graveyard. Able
What
to
can you
special
do from here?
himself to the field.
Yes, literally.
I think you need to draw exactly the field spell now to keep
So you're just
playing.
gonna stand on the table then?
I did Trap Trick. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, maybe Trap Trick does.
No, it should just be
Yeah, it
the
should.
activation. I think it may be just the shuffling of the deck here.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. I went back in on stuff, is what he meant. I was like, no, you can activate your rollback.
Oh,
Definitely
pass!
dizzying duel, that's for sure. We're gonna draw.
Huge!
I think we got the lovely.
All right, draw for turn.
That's a little unfortunate there for Kai.
Not helpful.
Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Talent spun back lovely and he drew it again?
He's revealing. He said, "This is funny." I think he's about to special summon it from his hand. Oh,
That is so fucking cursed,
You
man.
definitely want to get Lady here so you can get an
There's no way.
surely, right?
True. Oh, but the Ariana for the bounce.
Of course. We
Yeah.
forgot that.
Dude, that's actually so dumb. Like, what? I hate that shit. That is so
But he
unlucky.
does get to normal summon now.
Yeah,
Not only was opening lovely just sucky,
and Torby will be
but he put it back with talons and then drew it again. Like, huh?
Feels like you're never down and out in Labyrinth. You're just one furniture piece away.
Just one more furniture,
recycling of resources.
says the IKEA employee.
Grind game has been ever present during this event.
We go through sort of formats where sometimes it's all about establishing a field of monsters that say no. I love that this format is about just playing and
Macedo Shuffler? No, it's the Dueling Book Shuffler,
It's
trust.
more of a format of, oh no, I'm gonna
Did
keep
they,
going
like, not shuffle their deck properly?
So we're going to keep going, take a look at the graveyard there. Not too much of interest really on either side.
Why did he put it back with Talons? Why would you get rid of the brick? Because they chained the Stovey to discard a card from their hand, so they go -2 at the hand. They've already used Arias to discard to set a trap, so that's 4 cards out of 5. The last card in the hand is lovely. You have to put back with the Talons. You can't just choose to not resolve Talons. It's the only card in their hand.
to the graveyard. Javier will be able to send one of Kai's cards to the graveyard in response to that. So that could be a really good thing for him.
Well, hopefully this is a question he has asked himself at some point during the tournament.
Yep, so now we're going to grab Lady here.
Get Lady.
We already activated Labyrinth effects. That's coming right out at Kai's
This
pleasure.
doesn't do anything, right? Like, we go Stovey, discard Lovely.
Just using the effect right now to summon
Special Lady, but
Does Javier have it?
we just have a protected Lady.
If it was set, that would be super good, but doesn't look like
Like,
it does.
okay, we can kind of play next
There's no
turn.
set cards on the field, so it could be destroyed and targeted.
So we have Big Welcome for next turn. And then we can get a trap for next turn if they have no interruptions that we can then Coup Clock.
Name you get rid of, you can just bring back at the end phase. So it's a little rough to get rid of White Rabbit because that could get him more trap cards if he has any.
Muckraker? I don't think you can Muckraker discard and special the same card from your hand, can you?
Yeah. That is White Rabbit.
Angel plus Engine is kind of it.
Can be back with Yugioh 6
Angel plus Engine.
So we've been talking about how great the
Okay, they're not gonna go for
Labyrinth is
Angel.
Malice, but Malice actually has a lot of in-archetype outs
Yeah,
for
you can't
all
do
these
that.
different situations, including the Lady Labyrinth of the Silver Castle, because the targeting issue is not an issue, and neither is destruction, because you have non-targeting banish.
Set Big Welcome.
Now it is rough if the Lovely was in play because then you can't respond to trap cards. But right now, Lovely's
Hand's
not in
empty
play, so
here.
Javier does not need to worry about that. But we did set regular Welcome Labyrinth just now, and then Kai just...
Okay, so all you can hope to do now is Big Welcome for Coup Clock. Set something with Lady that should hopefully be enough to win you the game with against this deck, which doesn't really exist in this situation.
Sequence seems really good. And equip it to it, so you have the...
And like, the Malice Trap is down, so you have to like... I think you insta-flip the Rabbit. Actually, no, that's not Rabbit, that's Dormouse.
It is a trap deck, so you got to be careful what you flip up first. But take a look at the graveyard.
You could also like
bounce there from the Big Welcome Labyrinth to the grave and the Arias.
Yeah, plenty. And technically, like
This is why Red Reboot is coming back. Yeah, because of the one Labyrinth top. Okay, buddy. Okay, someone's a little salty, buddy. Okay, bro. Okay, buddy.
Yep, there it is.
Does mean Desiree could come back.
But without any other fiends with the cards being able to put back that sequence, this could be really rough for Javier. There we have Torby coming
We got the top cut pie chart. Unsurprisingly, it's 1/3 Ryzeal, 1/3 Malice.
Another cannon.
Not the best to have in this situation because unless he has another Arias access, he won't be able to set it this turn.
Wait, sorry, I blinked and the Desiree's gone. Did we use our Big Welcome? That feels really bad. You have to like use your Big Welcome. Like, so we've had to use 2 cards on one Desiree.
Matchup is going to be White Binder because you can banish all of the Labyrinth cards, traps,
We're
monsters.
not gonna do anything to the White Rabbit. Sorry, the Dormouse, because we have the trap set.
Battle of Two Queens.
Like, what can you possibly do here? Special summon trigger this set here. Maybe Daruma Cannon.
Here we have Chessie coming down. This could just be the last name that Javier
No,
has,
we can't Daruma Cannon because we use Big Welcome. It's one effect per
It's a
turn.
much smaller Malice engine, notably, than other Malice versions. But if he does have another Malice name in hand, whether it's a spell or a monster, he could represent a lot of strength.
Is that
and
red?
maybe free draw too.
What did Kai Huang set with the Lady last turn? Was it Big Welcome or regular Welcome?
Bestial package as well. Certainly helpful to maybe get rid of
So what is regular? Okay, so they can bring out Ariana, search the Coup Clock with Ariana, and then get a trap off of the Lady. So we still have a play.
That's going to be really huge if Javier can resolve this.
Chain to set a trap.
It is a normal trap card, so he's going to be
Oh, free trap, okay.
here to get another set face down.
Oh, we already used the Ariana draw?
For sure. Something that certainly is going to be common, you know, as the days go by.
So we just chose to not have a response this turn? Why did he use the Ariana draw instead
They
of...
don't usually look this fashionable, but they're definitely out there.
Yes. So there you see the Dormouse being added with this.
Like, surely, instead of using the draw, you're supposed to go for regular Welcome for Ariana to get the Coup Clock? Or maybe he doesn't have a second welcome, second Ariana?
Stormhouse's effect to summon from the banish this turn. We're going to use Chessy Cat here to get the extra body on board and get a free.
Maybe he
trust.
just doesn't
Maybe
have
trust
the
some of those visuals
ratios?
you're talking about, which would be really useful for Javier here for either extending or.
Could also Hail Mary draw Lancia if you play it.
Far from over.
Oh, Clock's engraved?
Close to the chest, didn't get a chance to see what he drew. But we are gonna pay 300 to bring that
So
mouse
you were
back.
just you just weren't getting anything, right?
Try to go for a straight link 3. Oh, but Kai's
Regular welcome.
Go straight for that welcome labyrinth to summon my.
This isn't like disruption though.
Here. Yes. This could be what? Coup Clock. This could be
Another lady?
Oh, it's gonna be Arias.
Arias.
He's gonna summon himself the hard way.
Walking up on the table there.
I summon myself.
Yep, and then we're gonna use the Arias' effect, and he's not gonna be able to.
Oh wow!
Yes.
Then he can set the Karma Cannon from his hand.
And he can activate it.
Wait, did he draw Karma Cannon off of Ariana?
No, that the card he drew off Ariana is Karma Cannon.
That's insane!
Access to another Arias this turn.
Okay, well, I mean, that's karma for getting double lovely draws. That's actually, like, so deserved.
Javier has not normal summon, but
Oh my god, he's gonna 2-0 Malice.
that can be summoned from deck, but he does have the GWCO 6.
Literal heart of the cards.
Maybe he's lucky enough to have gotten another Malice name.
That's crazy.
Summon for sure, yeah. Or Engraver.
That'll do it.
Engraver.
Oh god, oh no, wait, hold on. Is it Jover?
Did get booked as well, and to my knowledge, he has no more floating effects because the effect of Big Welcome has already been activated. And
Activate Engraver after all of that is kind of disgusting.
One is not going to be doing anything. So if Javier can go to a full Fiendsmith combo line instead of Desiree again, like you were mentioning earlier, that could be really huge for his follow-up.
Cosplay diff.
And we have tracked as well. Okay, this is going to be a full Fiendsmith board here.
That was a really good draw off the Chessy Cat for sure.
Wait, what do you mean we have tracked as well? He just searched it, no?
It'll be interesting to see if he goes ahead and calls it in or decides to go the distance on this one. Because again, single elimination, the rules are a little different.
Yeah, this definitely feels like a Desiree Gambit to me, and Javier might try to also end on being able to go like GWCO 6, summon back the White Rabbit, and then use the sequence that he summons off of.
Wait, why are they locked into
Go
links?
for White Binder, banish all of Kai's follow-up.
Oh, the Malice effect. Oh. Wait, so this doesn't do anything.
White Binder. Over to you.
Well, let's see what he definitely passes into. Yeah, we are going to go ahead and use the Requiem now.
Like maybe just dump Paradise?
Feels like we're going to go back for that sequence.
And like that's it?
That we set back earlier. We're going to use.
Can Lacrima punch over Lovely?
Yeah, we're going to probably send something like Paradise.
Doesn't Lovely have like 15 defense or something?
Really good. There we see the Paradise. Javier is setting up his responses and all of his interactions that he might need to stop Kai from being able to do anything.
Agmonde? How are we making
This is
Agmonde?
definitely Javier's window, right? If there were ever a time to play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game, it's now. You're not going to get another chance to catch.
Oh, you're not
Kai
making
off
Agmonde
guard
like this.
without the ability to activate any of these traps or his monster's effects.
We're link locked, remember?
To figure out what he thinks is best here for moving forward.
Maybe? Can you, Lizard?
Yep. Okay, here we're choosing the GWCO 6. Maybe you want to go straight into like maybe a Haggard and make a play that way.
Yo, hold. Hold.
Maybe Javier thinks he has a line for going for
Ooh.
game because if he gets a Cryptor.
Dark.
Oh my goodness, that's right. He's playing against a dark deck right now. Talk about stealing your opponent's monsters, and we take the lovely Labyrinth. That's pretty awesome.
That's good.
And then the trap card.
Wait, hold on. Does that not have like a restriction? Doesn't this?
That is so amazing.
Lovely effect. That's insane. In Malice.
Traps is hurting him because of all the interactions.
But
he's like,
target a normal trap, sets it to you if it can't be used this turn unless you control a fiend.
Both sides of the table because it's a weird matchup.
Okay,
it's a good matchup.
that's not going to be live, probably ever.
For him to set a free GWCO 6. Now, pay attention in the chat though. He can only activate that while he has a fiend, which is not uncommon in a Fiendsmith deck, but he does need to make sure that he has that fiend unless he wants to get a procedural error minor.
Yeah, unfortunately though, he has used both of his Mousetrap cards that have been in rotation this turn, so he's not going to be able to activate them again this turn, but he can keep this Lovely Labyrinth the whole time.
This is Kai with Lovely right now.
Here we've returned the sequence like I thought we would, and then we're going to summon out the Engraver here, and we get
That's Lovely and
we get to do it while having a Lovely Labyrinth the whole time.
That is so different.
Which is pretty awesome in this deck.
Definitely different.
She's betrayed us.
And getting the effective Lovely Labyrinth against a Labyrinth cosplayer on the YCS feature stage. Didn't have that on my bingo card.
I'm not going to lie, it's kind of a little rude, but like I'm here for it. Like I love it so much.
Send the set, lady.
In love and Yu-Gi-Oh.
So the Engraver got rid of the Lady Labyrinth now that it is no longer protected and set face down. We could go for that sequence. We could go for...
Why would Agmonde be game though? Don't you need Desiree in the grave?
I know he only has 3 zones available to him, but those 3 zones can get a lot done. Is he debating going for
It comes gains attack equals total link rate of all links. It attacks monster inflict piercing.
We know the set card is Torby, right? As well as
Yeah.
Ariana.
It's one attack, right?
2000 defense.
Equip it to engraver, but that's not enough though, is it?
Both of them certainly stacked in the defense department, but not so much that you can pierce through with a monster or two.
There's also not a way to summon. No.
Fiendsmith Engraver and Dark, the Dark Charmer Gloomy for another.
Is that 4K?
But you may just
So how big is it going to be? 3 multiplied by 6 plus 18. Is that enough to pierce for a game? I know it's on 4,000, but is that enough? Oh, sequences engrave as well. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We got sequence as well.
Really wants to go to a sequence line here, I think. If I'm Javier. Oh,
Lizard.
White Rabbit's effect summon back from the banish yet.
That
So
is
we're gonna do
correct.
that this turn and get access to
The
our
Glizzy.
that way. Like I said, looping in Whitebinder into this combo right now feels really good for Javier because it just obliterates all of Kai's follow-up from the graveyard.
So this isn't game anymore, right?
And with only 2 zones free, he is making that link 3.
Plus, it also gives Javier the ability to set both of his normal trap cards again, having MTPO7 and G6.
Like we can't make Agman Day anymore, right?
And that's gonna be really good here. So yeah, we're link 3 summoning just to double check for everybody. And he's just deciding which link.
Also, there's a world where he doesn't play it.
But no, Whitebinder seems so good right here.
Right?
Totally agree, Javier.
Malice Fiendsmith?
Kai finally calls in his chip, so we got 14.5 minutes left on the clock to go into a 3rd game.
Malice Bell is no room for Agman Day usually. Yeah. Okay. I don't understand why he won though just now. I guess like Whitebinder just generates too much advantage and it's over from here. You get to banish as well, right?
Well, I guess Labyrinth won the first duel, and
If you see a Malice Link 3, it's game.
Javier is the winner of this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Brazil! Juan, thank you for the 60. Crazy, thank you for the 8.
Like, I'm not gonna let my lovely hit me. Not even close.
Goes ahead and jumps down to bow to his queen. But we'll see what sort of side deck options both of them choose. Obviously, if there was anything that Kai put in for going second, that may be coming out because he gets to go first. And man, when you get to go first as a trap deck.
So, do you have anything for Labyrinth
As a Malice player,
post
again,
side?
he's just playing through stuff, so he may be well equipped for
Right?
this.
There's no way like Lightning Storm Duster are in anyone's side deck these days, right?
One Malice Link monster gets summoned across 2 games, but I really feel like once Javier establishes that Link 3, he'll know what to do from there in order to go for game. And Kai's whole thing is going to be, how can I stop that from happening?
And it is difficult. Sometimes there's just not anything you can do when the traps come down.
Yeah, if we had like a little advantage meter, you can tell Kai is feeling much more stable for this game 3. He has over 14 minutes. He knows he's going first. We saw how in control he was in game 1. It'll be really exciting to see how this one shapes up. I'm not really sure what Javier could maybe potentially side deck in because I'm not sure what's in his side deck, but something like, you know, Breakers, something like the Molcharmies to get extra draws in case we know
Charmies are good.
combo version. So he does summon quite a lot actually.
They're fine. I mean, not
Other
great.
decks we've seen in the past. So there's totally a world where he can.
I'm ready for the ban list.
Slash just blow up everything Kai's trying to do.
Brazil! Based or copium?
Against a Labyrinth deck, right? There's plenty of special
Are we coping? Or is this real?
Definitely some special summons from the deck with the Welcome Labyrinth cards.
I'm so ready.
Nice to see both
Scaro! 69 months, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Only one duelist may
Thank you, thank
advance
you.
into the top 16.
Yeah, this game is make or break for both players here. If they win, they move forward. If they lose, they go home.
Thoughts on the Stampede stat list?
Well, he is doing what they said.
I saw some takes online talking about how Stampede's actually kind of ass, and the reprints aren't that good.
Nobody ever believed, but now.
I don't know. I'm not really into like the TCG market. I don't know exactly like what is needed and isn't needed, but I mean there were definitely some like bad like misses. You know, there was no Bestials, there was no Cash Tiras.
The dual spirit, but Kai
Go to the
seeming like
TCG
he's
player
got
again
a
and check for
level-headed
people
hand.
mass buying cards.
Kyle
Oh!
shuffle out.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna do that after this match. So if you go on TCG player, you can look at purchase history, and you can see if people have been betting things.
I really gotta shuffle this because.
All right, let's do Electromite.
We've all had that situation where we side deck in.
Is it coming back? Mega 10 Electromite.
Now I can't play the game.
Where is it? Is it history? Market price history. Wait, where is it? I'm blind. Recent purchases. There's like a button for it here. Where is it?
Barely.
That's fair.
It's in Stampede.
Looks like the
Yeah, but it could have been bought like last week. That's why before the announcements.
Brazil! Less than 3, my saucy dad.
How do you see that? I forgot. Literally the graph below. No. There's a button you can press that shows you recent purchases.
Best of luck to both duelists.
There it is.
incredible job.
Okay,
showcasing
so
why they deserve to be on this stage
3,
for
3,
the Yugioh
3,
Championship
3.
Series.
Oh,
So
there's
let's go
no
ahead and get into game
there's no
3
crazy
of
Electromite
32.
buyouts.
Top 16 finalists will be decided
Okay.
here and now. Will it be Javier or will
Let's
it
do
be
Block
Taiwan?
Dragon.
Good luck to both.
Brazil.
Hello, funny stream.
Like, no, you can go first.
Now, I
Tidal
saw quite a
Block
few
Dragon
spell cards
Ultra.
here, so let's start off with Pot of Extravagance.
There's a lot here. People have been buying it out.
Maximum of 6 cards. Draw 1 card for each 3.
Card Market's paused the stream. Look at a TCG player. Yeah, they're not really competitors.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Card Market's
6.
EU, TCG players US. Different audiences for like 99% of their
We
purchases.
did lose some Chaos Angel. Showing it to the camera. Thanks.
Still remember the guy who bought 20 grass 2 days for the ban list? Oh, that dude knew something. 100%. I don't want to say anything to get me in trouble, but there's no shot that someone didn't know something. There's
Are you a
no
purple
way.
trap person or a pink trap person? That's an age-old debate.
They're definitely purple.
Okay, Extrav, pitch Extrav with Stovey.
Very true. They were discarding an extra copy.
Oh,
of
by the way,
Extravagance
Chaos Angel. Did that get a Rarity Collection reprint? I feel like I didn't see that one.
Deck here, and we grab a big welcome labyrinth.
What?
Still decent hand. Oh, the
Dude,
field spell labyrinth.
I'm gonna be real. Quarter Century 4? Sorry, Rarity Collection 4? Kinda big, some big misses, dude. No Chaos Angel, no Kashtira, no Bestials.
Doesn't mean those monsters.
What else did it miss? I'm pretty sure it missed some other stuff as
We're
well.
going right into the main phase, though. Now, what's great about the field spell is it gives you almost like a Ryzel detonator.
No
level
Horus?
control, right? You're not only
That's
getting
insane.
your
No
gameplay
Horus
knowledge,
is
you
also
get to
wild.
destroy your opponent's cards before they get to actually get
But it has Black Wings.
And here we go. Javier starting up with the Fiendsmith side of his deck as always. Gonna be
No
sitting in
track,
the
no
graveyard
Dominus.
and getting tracked. This is really
No Dominus
huge.
also feels
Instead of
bad.
How you want to start off? It gives Javier access to so many resources, and again, potentially an early
Less than 10 minutes left.
I think I saw an artifact.
Life points haven't been reset, right? That's a bug for sure.
Interesting.
That's incredible.
Well, not
He
bug, just
mentioned it
not updated.
earlier. He was surprised his opponent didn't have it, but I guess he drew into it, and now he.
I feel like they're gonna put a good amount of that in Battles of Legend. I hope so. If every single card I mentioned isn't in Battles of Legend, that set's gonna be like kind of ass.
Probably already has Lurie in hand.
Although I think that set's gonna sell anyway. Doesn't it have a Orcust in there?
Paradise from right hand to the graveyard. Very heads
Or is that a
up
different
for
set?
Javier here, getting that extra interruption
Oh,
already
pitch.
locked in.
It also means he
Paradise.
included that opening
Yikes.
hand, so he definitely wanted to get rid of it.
Normal
since he wouldn't be able to
Lacrima.
Lacrima.
100%. Now we can use Lacrima here to send another copy of Engraver.
Anyone have an estimation of how long is left till the final?
The best option here, just get plenty of
16-8 for final. You're looking at probably like 5 hours till the ban list.
Desiree, we have plenty of material to summon.
Wait, Battles of Legend has Orcust, Dragon Maid, Gemini. Is that Battles of Legend?
And then here we can go for Requiem. Weirdly,
Oh,
Requiem,
that's
in theory, I
that's
guess,
insane.
Summon out Lurie, or does it? You know, you can only summon Fiends with the cards, right?
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I was like, no, that one doesn't. It requires Light Fiends. It doesn't summon Light Fiends.
They play
And
well
the
together,
Punk,
but not
dude. There's a
that
lot of
well
good decks
together.
in that
That'd be
thing.
funny if he did do that, though. All right, so here we see the Requiem going away. Gonna get the third Engraver potentially. That's the only thing I could think of that's a target. Yep, there he is, the boy.
And we know the Fiendsmith cards recycle themselves pretty well, but it also
Gonna try
means
Punk again in
there's gonna be
paper when that
draws
sport
in
drops?
future turns. You're not gonna draw anything
I think the
redundant
next deck I want to
because
play
you
in
use that
paper
Fiendsmith engine, and
could
this is
either
also
be
kind of a
Man
check
or
policy.
Dragon
You
Maids.
don't seem to be stopping anything. That's interesting. I
But
guess
Dragon
we
Maid
can
is like
go.
kind of far away.
Yeah, because Kai's definitely the
So
most
maybe I'll
aggressive
just chill and play Blue Eyes until then.
Because the mouse part of his deck is how he's gonna get enough damage.
Like, I don't think there's anything in the immediate future I want to play. Like, I did put some Mans in my card market basket, but I didn't check out. So, I don't know. I looked at the price. It was like £30 for like 6 cards, and I'm just like, ugh. Sorry, not even £30. It was like 80, 90 pounds. K7, I was thinking about you the other day. It's been a while. Hi, how are you?
But there we see the Welcome Labyrinth, which has
Okay,
the
regular welcome
extra
on
effect
summon of
the
Engraver
top
equip.
card now, thanks to Labyrinth.
And it doesn't target, which is really going to help.
Regular lady.
And we have
Sorry,
the
lovely.
lady coming down.
If I want to pop. Sure.
He's considering leaving the Fiendsmith Engraver on the field and just getting rid of the Requiem. Oh, but he doesn't destroy it at all.
Interesting.
He didn't use the
Probably wanna
field.
Have the Requiem back in graveyard, I suppose.
And the Requiem can't do very much. We've seen how agile Lacrima is by throwing the Requiem back out and then just continuing turns from there. But it's not like you're really doing anything with the Requiem because you cannot target Lovely Lady. This might be the one time that there's an issue. It's going to be Lady
The
Silver
Necroquip?
Castle.
Lady
Lady
the Silver
Labyrinth and
Castle.
Silver Castle.
Yeah. lady. They're both ladies and they're both.
Can they
lovely.
please fix the life points? It's getting to the point where it's like relevant.
I don't know if you've seen it, but she definitely gets the armor back out.
So there we see the princess coming down. We have not.
Do you think a ban list after a YCS undermines the YCS as it's being played? No, absolutely not. I think a ban list before a YCS that isn't live with the ban list or is released during an event, like they've done before, definitely undermines the YCS or event, which they've done before, which is really annoying.
6 minutes, no?
But no, it's after a YCS is perfect. You know, more people are gonna watch the YCS because they're hyped for the ban list. You know, like there's so many people here who, right now, currently, there are probably a lot of people in this chat who are here because of a vague interest in the YCS, who maybe even don't even care that much about the YCS, but are just waiting for the ban list. Which is genius marketing by Konami. Because even if you catch a few of those people who are watching right now and get somewhat invested in a little bit of this gameplay, that's a potential customer. So it's genius stonks by Konami to have the ban list announced at the end of an event that's being broadcast.
Yep, we went ahead and summoned the Torby, but then in the same effect of Wig Welcome, added it back to our hand to stop the Dark Charmer from getting the extra bit of material.
And there is a lot of you saying that's literally me right now, so there you go, point proven.
Believe so. Well, no, yeah, he can't.
This will probably be the Nationals ban list, hopefully it's a big one. I hope it's enough to make the new decks viable. Because it's going to be really cringe if they have all of these cool decks coming, like Dragon Maid, Orcus, Punk, and then the best deck is just like still Ryziel, Fiendsmith. That's going to be very cringe.
So nothing really got done here. A lot of interesting plays, but able to just very swiftly dodge Javier's attempt to get rid of the face-down card with the Fiendsmith Desiree's effect. But a lot of choices here for the trap trick.
Yeah, Javier's just kind of forcing Kai to use all of his effects, and there we see the
Dude, I don't know what's going on, but shoutouts to YouTube. You guys are pumping. It's like 2,500 people just on YouTube alone. Thank you guys. Please subscribe.
Or Bestial, these impulses will be able to stop them from being summoned.
I mean, the YCS right now, people are saying that this list might be big. Guys, we have a source. The YouTube chatter is telling us that the people at the YCS are saying that it's going to be big. You see, my friend, who is at the event present, says it could be big. You know? Well, they did apparently capture Jerome inside of a television, so it's going to be big if he's stuck inside the Grandpa Muto style VHS.
Labyrinth Servant.
Wow, after already using the effect to set another trap card using...
Sorry, I like semi-zoned out of the gameplay here.
We're going to use the effect of Big Welcome to bounce
We've like paradised away a monster. Is that a freaking Lancia we've resolved? Holy.
Welcome Labyrinth being activated for the turn to summon
That's just game, right? That's literally game.
We're chaining to the effect of Big Welcome, Welcome Labyrinth.
Oh, wow. So just to reorganize this, activate Big Welcome Labyrinth, banish from the graveyard in order to target.
Oh, okay, we're chaining Baldrake to Lancia? Or wait, hang on, is this like the next turn?
The Silver Castle. Bestial Baldrake is going to try to banish something from the graveyard, but we'll see Dominus Impulse to stop that. Now, Infinite Impermanence is going to chain, but you can still chain the Infinite Impermanence.
Okay, I literally don't know whose turn it is, but we've got Impulse to negate Baldrake, Imperm to target the lady because there's no longer a set card to copy, to negate the column of the Impulse. But we still get the lady set because of her effect, so we get a rollback we're getting out of the deck here, and the Welcome resolves, gets a lady, and then the field spell pops Dark.
To summon Lovely, and now we're going to, on a new chain, use Labyrinth to pop the trap.
And now pop the last card with Lovely.
Wow, just really skillful, and using the additional effect to finally destroy a card, almost making...
Can I like ban this guy from YouTube? Holy shit.
That the field spell did.
Getting rid of GWC06 using Labyrinth. And now we're going to chain Lovely to pop, and then we're going to also change... So
could I get one mod on YouTube, please, Smile?
So set.
Oh, remember, yeah, the Baldrake targeted Torby to banish.
So we'll reset the Welcome.
And now Javier literally has just the Baldrake and a dream.
Oh, and setting the Dominus Impulse again makes it very difficult to make a comeback with Malice.
Can't believe
to swing 3K to the face.
Labyrinth is the deck to take down Malice. Holy.
3,000 to the face.
Bro, let's go, Kai. Is he going to go the whole way?
5,000 life points, and Kai is representing all
Just
the
some
resources
Fernie
he needs to go
Labyrinth.
game next turn, and besides the few feeds with cards that Javier has,
The triangle at the
PPR,
turn denotes
not
the
sure how
player's
much
turn.
follow-up he has.
Oh! They've got a little turn thing here. That's not very clear, but very cool.
The Lacrima to summon back the Requiem, and he's going to use the Requiem to potentially summon the Lacrima during the end phase of Kai's turn. Get another send from the deck to the
So
graveyard.
Kavie's down to like literally 0 cards here, right? So bro has to draw like, I don't know, Dormouse. And that's just not enough.
Here we go, the Draw of Destiny. What is it?
Oh, standby.
Again, he'll be able to pop here if he wants to.
It doesn't even matter. We can just rip the card out if we want to. Daruma Cannon.
Daruma Karma Cannon because of Lady's effect to set it from the deck. And there was the Ariana, and the pop will be happening on.
Oh, yeah, the field spell pop. Get the Daruma. New chain Ariana.
Just always in control.
Oh, Lady Pop hand. Oh, that's insane. Kai's insane. Kai is fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Kai making history here. I think
That's actually so cool.
getting this far in the tournament. We've seen plenty of cosplay.
Making Labyrinth look so
This
nice.
is a person who is in it to win it. Labyrinth is not a joke deck. It is a good deck.
That was
As we
so
see,
well
it is
played.
having
So
some
well
really
played.
good results here.
Yeah, both of the games where Kai Wong went.
I think it's more that Malice is ass.
Went second.
Wow. Okay, dude.
Two Daruma Karma Cannons against his opponent. That was insane.
Oh, and the crowd is here for it. There's some applause.
Well, you all voted for Labyrinth.
But Kai certainly
Mostly
did.
because Kai is wearing a cute cosplay, and that's your logic for it, which I guess fair enough. But it worked out. He won. Let's take a look at the pie chart. Yeah. While they get the interview set up. This is the top cut representation. 12 Ryzeal variants, 7 of which are Fiendsmith, 5 pure. 11 Malice variants. 2 Blue Eyes, 1 Mermel, 1 Yubel, 1 Memento, 1 Labyrinth, 1 Rescue, 1 White Forest, 1 Man.
But Javier did a great job there. There really wasn't anything else he could have done different. And finishing top.
There's always like a bunch of singleton tops, and then it's like 2/3 is Malice Ryzeal.
Well, we may not see him
Like this
as a
needs
YCS
addressed.
champion for
This
Houston.
needs to be
There
addressed.
is no saying he may not be a YCS champion in the future.
Oh, Pepina, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
It's going to be really exciting to see.
Thank you for the
Just
5
incredible
gifted.
stuff there. I have to say, like,
My hero.
Just watching that match is just wild.
No
because all
Tenpai, the
the
world is
different ins
healing.
and outs of Labyrinth and that just
The world is
incredible
healing.
stuff. It shows you that like Malice.
What makes Mermail good to top?
It has some really cool matchups,
It's
but
very
just couldn't
explosive
make it
going
that time,
first.
unfortunately, for Javier.
Very, very powerful going first. If Mermail goes first, it plays through hand traps quite well. And if you don't interrupt Mermail, you are not beating it going first. Going second. And going second, it's pretty resilient. Lots of discards, lots of guys that triggers on costs and discards and effect, for effect. So it's not a bad deck. It's only really weak to Dweller, which is very popular because of Ryzeal.
And I'm sure Kai's going to talk about how that was a matchup he really took count on how to.
Now Train Abdomen, thank you so much for the 9 months. Snake Strife, thank you for the 26, appreciate you.
I'm very curious, how early did Kai have to wake up to get the full outfit?
Who's
on
that in the
there?
bottom
It's
left?
just like,
This is the most cursed Kaiba plushie you've seen.
That's a certain process for sure.
Well, why don't we hear from the man himself and throw over to Jackie to see what Kai has to say.
Thank you for the subs on YouTube as well. Please make sure you sub to get some more some follows. Wait, Kai's massive.
Okay, I see you holding up.
Wait, so he's like 6'1".
It's you. Yes, you're cosplaying Arius. Using that Arius energy, getting this win. Describe to me the emotions you're feeling because oh my gosh, you're moving on.
I love Yu-Gi-Oh! And when you play your pet deck, your favorite deck, and you win at such a high level, there is no greater feeling in the world. It's I could have played Malice, I could have played Ryzeal, but I think if you're gonna try to make if you're gonna try to do something good, perform a miracle. Do this. There's no better feeling than winning with the underdog, guys.
You're getting claps, and I'm getting emotional for some reason. Oh my
I
gosh,
mean,
love the energy. Thanks for the claps,
could you get
everybody.
anything more inspirational?
I'm really excited for you. I do want to pick your brain a little bit more about this affinity that you have for the Labyrinth deck. So tell me why.
It's not actually the cards, really. It's the play style. I love Labyrinth.
Sure!
One card does not equal 3 cards. I have to discard a card to summon from the deck, and it loses to Ash Blossom. So it's I like that the deck is fair and it also plays on your opponent's turn. I don't have to
Brazil!
watch my opponent make watch a movie basically, watch them make a combo. I could just stop them.
Also the aesthetic, though.
And then I grew to love the aesthetic. Yes.
And then you told me
Sure.
this hundreds, right?
Yes, it did.
Remember, Kai likes the playstyle of Labyrinth more than the aesthetic. The cosplay, you know, don't let it fool you. They're here for Labyrinth and Lady and Lovely because of the gameplay.
Tailor made.
It is tailor made. Shout out to I don't know what their name is, but really nice tailor. I had to buy the fabric. I gave them like my
Custom made Arias cosplay.
Yeah. Everyone loves this.
It's not even just like a generic suit.
Actually, one of the Stevens was saying like that took real commitment. You had to wake up early to make sure you got in your cosplay and everything. So, but you're channeling that energy. You're doing fantastic. Do you have a game plan for the rest of the tournament?
So I came in
Arias
to this tournament, trying to. I think the best deck is Malice, and this deck has the best going second matchup into Malice because your Imperms, your Nibiru's are not going to stop Malice. Daruma Cannon will. So that's why I'm playing this deck.
Base.
Into Fiendsmith Ryzeal, they just have to high roll me, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I'm just going to high roll them back.
I don't even want to ask this. It seemed like you were feeling confident.
I mean, he literally drew Daruma off of Ariana.
No, so I like the matchup.
You did? Okay, elaborate.
Yeah, I played 3 Dominus Impulse, and Daruma Counter Cannon is a very strong. He's also playing Fiendsmith. He has to sequence things differently, so as long as you know, well, he did Brick, but as long as you know his lines, you should be able to stop them, if you have enough cards.
Okay, Kai, is there anything that you want to say to everyone watching? You had some people clapping and waving earlier.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you to the live stream staff. I just want everyone to know, never stop believing.
Oh my gosh. Okay, fantastic interview.
What a
Thank
hero.
you so much, Kai. Back to our casters.
Oh, man.
That's a lot. I'm getting the vapors myself over here. Never stop believing. I've said it. Good. Go ahead. Yeah.
I was going to say, like, oh, yeah, the new speed duel.
I just can't tell you how fucking cool it is to enjoy a deck that much, cosplay it, and then top with it, and then win a top cut feature with that. Bruh, what could be better? What could actually be better in Yu-Gi-Oh? Like what? Nothing. That's insane.
It's also really good stuff.
Never stop believing that your opponent will brick. Yes, they could just not play with their Malice. They could just not draw a starter.
If you got some Dino DNA, that game is for you right now. It's gonna be a good.
Oh my God, who asked?
I love the tagline for Scarred Red Dragon Archfiend.
All right.
Oh, super exciting.
I guess we'll just wait for top 16 now.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Great animations. Great.
Brazil.
The whole vibe. It is
Thank you so much for the new YouTube loyalist. Thank you, Needle Dealer. Malt Boy was taking. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Thank you. Thank you.
Let's talk a little bit about the bracket update that we've got, because again, there are more duelists than just Kai.
That's right. We know.
All right, who's advancing here? European undefeated, 2-0 the American. Show them how it's done. These Europeans, we're gonna put tariffs on their top cuts, but we're gonna put 30% on their prize cards.
We also have Bryce S and Aditya.
Simon lost.
Top 16.
Unfortunate.
Waiting on the match between
Of course, the British player lost immediately, man. Come on. Come on, Simon. Instantly knocked out.
Really excited to see that for our
dude.
half of the top 16 bracket.
Remember the Boston Tea Party.
Most of the bracket here, Pascal.
Farfa should cosplay Bald Beatrice. Shut up.
Brazil.
Come on, England. Come on, Simon. Score some fucking goals. The European won their game. The second European is through as well. Now Kevin Z plays against John Cena. John Cena. The heel turn is real. Subtotal Cherry, thank you for the 5 prime. Wow, I'm really losing my voice.
Sad to see that Tavion, our YCS Orlando champion, could not get that one back here in Houston, but top 32
Jeez,
in
man.
an event this competitive is nothing to scoff at.
Oh yeah.
Guys, can I get some Twitch primes and some gifted subs to fix my voice? I think some gifted, some bundles of 5 gifted, 10 gifted subs. I think will assess the situation in my thorax. Wait, hold on. Is it called thorax? No, that's like the ass of a spider. Thyroid? I think it's called thyroid. Yeah, I'm not a spider. I'm not an arachnid, unfortunately. Just drink water, Lamau. Bro, I've been through like 3 liters in the last hour and a half. Larynx, yes. There you go. 5 gifties from Paleo. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can we get 5 more? Thank you, Paleo. You're the best. 5 gifted subs gonna cure the illness. All right, I guess we're just hashtag adding for now. Okay, we're gonna go hashtag ad, I suppose. Do you think we can squeeze in a game here? I don't know. I really don't think we can get a duel in. There's gonna be... That game went down to about 3 minutes left. It's top 32, so there's only 16 duels to conclude and organize. So we're probably getting the next one momentarily. That's what I'm talking about? I sound like I'm going through puberty. Hey, Jackson.
Another game, World?
Hey,
Hello, everyone. I'm Billy Brake, and I'm here at YCS Houston 2025. And I'm going to go through and find out duelists and see if they can guess the card that I'm holding in my hand. They're going to have 60 seconds to ask me yes or no questions.
HX Terminator, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Congrats on hitting puberty.
Try and guess the card. You have 60 seconds. Ready? Go.
Is it a monster card?
I'm gonna go fill up my water again and then rest my throat for a sec. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
No.
Is it normal?
Normal, yes.
Is it played in the meta right now?
Yes.
Is it limited?
No.
Oh wait, I already asked that. Dang. Is it triple tactics talent?
No.
Triple tactics thrust?
No.
What else I gonna ask? Oh. Is it played in Ryzo decks?
No.
Is it played in Malice deck?
Yes.
Is it Allure Darkness?
Yes. You got it. You got it. Good. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm here with
Jacob.
All right. Hello, Jacob. We're going to try and see if he can guess the card. You're going to have 60 seconds. You can ask me any question you want, and we'll see if you can figure out what it is. All right? You ready?
Do it.
All right. Ready, set, go.
Is it a monster?
Yes.
Does it have a level?
Yes.
Does it have an effect?
Yes.
Is it level 8?
No.
Level 7?
Yes.
Dark Arm Dragon?
No.
Does it banish a card?
Yes.
Is it Kashtira archetype?
Yes.
Fenrir?
Full name.
Kashtira Fenrir?
Yes. You got it. It's Kashtira Fenrir. Hello, everyone. I'm here with John. He's going to try and guess the card. You're going to have 60 seconds. Go. Yes or no questions?
Is it a monster?
No.
Spell?
No.
Trap?
Yes.
Counter?
Yes.
Solemn?
Which one?
Judgment?
Yes. Good job. You got it. It is Solemn Judgment. Hey, everyone. I'm here with Rayfield, and he's going to have 60 seconds to try and guess the card in my hand. Rayfield, ready, set, go.
Is it a spell card?
Yes.
Is it a continuous spell?
No.
Quick play?
Nope.
Yo.
Does it start with
Oh.
A?
No.
B?
No.
Or C?
Yes.
Oh gosh. Is it a special
Dude,
summon?
it's so adorable. Noah's starting to like
Draw card.
like enunciate and say words and stuff. He does this cute thing now where I ask him, what does the dinosaur say? And then he goes, ah! He does like a roar. It's so adorable. And then I ask him, what does the cat say? And then he goes, eh, ew. Oh, it's so, he's actually grown up, man. It's insane. Can you believe 17 months old already? It's wild. Farfa clip, what could this be? You're banned.
Houston 2025, and I'm gonna go through and find out duelists and see if they can guess the
Puberty Omega lol.
They're gonna have 60 seconds to ask me yes or no questions.
HX Terminator, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you. I sound fine. I sound fine. Shut up. I sound fine. Everything's okay. I got my water. We're okay now. Teach him some slurs. Okay, MBT viewers. I know Joseph isn't live today, but you gotta calm down. You gotta relax. All right. What's the plan then? I guess we're waiting for this to come back. Oh, backup feature. Wait, is this a top cut backup feature? Wait, 9-2. That's...
Okay.
That's top 32. This is a top 32 backup feature. Okay.
So you added the summon, chain draw lock.
Why did they pick a Ryzio Fiendsmith backup feature?
Let me
chain lock here afterwards?
You've already activated.
It has to be the one. Okay. Just one. Okay, cool.
What? Huh? What? It's.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What?
I will special.
If I speak, I am in big trouble.
I read it. Okay.
All I'll say is, this was definitely a decision to feature a Ryziel Fiendsmith mirror match. At least they've got the deck names in a sort of consistent order now, because previously we had Ryziel Fiendsmith, which is sort of a different deck from Fiendsmith Ryziel, but Ryziel Fiendsmith has also been pretty popular. Because it's a backup, not the main. Uh-huh. Yeah. And when you make a backup feature, you choose the players to sit at the backup feature table. So it is a decision to put the most vanilla deck, mirror match, as the backup feature. Yes, that is a decision. That is an interesting decision made. Yes? Yeah. DZ's picking the features. DZ's picking them, and he's like, oh, I haven't read these cards before. Let's see as much as I can as I possibly can here.
Draw phase. Stand by. Main phase. Yep.
Love to hear a Mourinhoism in the Yu-Gi-Oh channel. Didn't Mourinho like physically assault another manager like the other week? I saw this clip of him like grabbing some dude's nose. Like this is like a grown-ass adult playing soccer, managing a soccer team for hundreds of millions, by the way. And he like grabbed his nose and he's like, got your nose, honk honk. He touched his nose? No, he like grabbed it. I don't know why. And you know how it is in football, right? Someone like looks at you and you like fall over grabbing your knee like someone shot you with a 18 caliber sniper rifle. But you know, that is weird that he just like grabbed someone's nose. Stake your soul? He's playing Vanquish Soul. Stake your soul, your nose is mine. Where did that even come from, by the way? What a random thing. It was Milano, I think, right? Milano skits. Oh yeah, sorry, we were doing TCG player buyout analysis. Meow Mew, someone bought this out. How many copies of Meow Mew are there? Phantom Rage Original, Maximum Gold, El Dorado. Couple of Meow Mews bought in March. What about this version? Chat. Today, sorry, 2 days ago, someone purchased 17 copies of Meow Mew. To be fair, at 40 cents a piece, that's like a $10 investment with shipping. So, you know, it's not exactly crashing the market type of money. But someone bought 17 Meow Mews. What else is worth checking? Check Sharvara. Sharvara's a good one. Sharvara, what do we think? There's a few. Someone purchased a playset of Sharvara today. 2 playsets were purchased yesterday. Check Hulk. Bro, why would we check Hulk? Hulk Ultimate Rare. That's the big investment. Let's see if someone's willing to invest. Nope. Nope. 1 Ultimate Rare Hulk purchased this month. Let's try the non-Ultimate Rare. Oh, Hulk is like pennies. This card doesn't cost anything. But someone did buy 9 copies today. And 6 as well. So 2 different people are investing in Hulk. It's a big number. Fairy Tale Snow. Snow's like nothing, right? There's like so many here. Let's check out the super rare. That's the one you're spending on. Nope, not a lot here, just a few here and there. We already checked Electromite. Snow's in stamp. Oh yeah, Snow is being reprinted. Summon Sork. MX Saber, a Rise Heart. Oh, that's a good one. Does anyone believe a Rise Heart is coming back? Let's see. Nope. I mean, 3 people bought out a Rise Heart just today.
I will attempt to leave main phase.
Sure.
This is at 17, correct?
Sprite Elf.
I will declare attack with Hyper.
There's 1 printing of Sprite Elf.
Yeah, you got it.
2 purchased today. 4.
Good stuff, man.
6 total copies purchased today. Verte.
Hello and welcome back, everyone.
No,
We've
not a
made
lot.
It to the top
Someone bought 4
16.
2 days ago,
That's right.
to be
We've
fair.
had over 1,400 duelists competing
At
this
top 16
weekend,
now.
and now there's only 16 players that remain. And man, it's been exciting. I had fun watching the lab player Kai win last round.
Not a matchup I expected.
Not a lot of Dryden's.
What?
I don't think Labyrinth usually meets Malice.
Oh, in the matchup in particular.
Yeah.
I was like, what did you say? But yeah, but yeah, no, it's absolutely crazy that Labyrinth is
Not a lot of Dryden's.
Also, a lot of other decks. Plenty of
Masterpiece is getting
excellent
reprinted,
duelists
right?
That have made it all the way. One of these 16 players will be walking away as a YCS
Yo, someone bought a
champion.
play set.
There's some excellent duelists for sure.
Bro, there's like 12 masterpieces bought today. Just today.
Josh in the last round. So many excellent duelists getting their moment in the sun.
Some all the way from Europe as well.
One from oh, that's the wrong masterpiece.
One of these players will
Oh,
be
there's
walking
one
away with the
masterpiece.
trophy.
Oh.
Some familiar faces here.
That's the NAWCQ champion. Oh, shout outs to Lex holding it down. Some excellent duelists. Oh, there you go. You said that, you mentioned there were some players from the EU. Oh, competed at the World Championship this past year. I just can't believe Jared Randolph. Shout outs to my boy. It's gonna be cool. I just can't believe one of them is gonna walk away with the trophy and etch their name into Yugioh history and become
What is that?
YCS.
Is that like a pendulum swing? Like, what is
Just
that?
Absolutely incredible. It's been an amazing YCS. I
Check
was
Dragoon.
excited for this.
Wait, is
tournament,
Dragoon banned?
But it's gone far and surpassed
No.
what I expected, what we were going to see in terms of deck diversity, creativity, tech choices. It's all been fantastic here at YCS Houston.
Gofu?
One of the most surprising events I've had in quite a long time. You know, I've expected the format to really just devolve into just Ryziel and Malice, but there's been so many other decks. We've seen even Mermaid 19 crawling its way up throughout the format, but now we saw Memento, we saw...
One Gofu purchased 2 days ago.
I mean, Labyrinth just won in top 32. Anything could take it at this point.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look
What else we got?
at the top 16.
Oh my god, can this thing like
brackets.
stop
We see who
breaking?
is
This
remaining.
website's so ass.
We see Anthony's going to be taking on Lex. Bryce against Aditya. Manuel's still waiting
Out
to
of
see his
stock!
opponent's gonna be
Out of
Daniel
stock!
versus Israel.
Definitely.
Why is it
there.
out of
We see
stock?
Pascal versus Jared. That is a battle of the East Coast right
There's
there.
about 10 of these purchased this
holding it
month.
Down versus Kai Huang, our Labyrinth player. Then it's Kevin versus John, and then Christian is still waiting for the result. between
I don't know, dude. There's no way.
Oh, that's an interesting matchup that is going to game
There's
number
no way.
3. That's the Jesus I believe we saw play in the last round. So that is the Fiend Smith.
It is in
rescue
Stampede,
ace
to be
deck.
fair.
Okay, yeah, I'm glad to see them make it into the top 32.
Definitely.
Play sets of
One that caught me
Barrages
by
picked
surprise
up
this weekend.
just today. 2 of them.
Labyrinth is one that
First
definitely
edition.
caught me by surprise. I mean, I don't know if I'm more surprised to see Rescue Ace or Labyrinth.
Multiple
I
play
think
sets
I'm
picked
leaning
up this
towards
month
Rescue Ace,
in
though.
all rarities
I
of
mean, yeah,
Barrage.
Labyrinth is one of those decks that's been kind of in and out of formats. I think
Master
I've
Plan
seen
is
it a little bit more
being
popular with,
reprinted. Red
again, the
Reboot.
Fiend Smith strategy, you know, being able to
There's
turn
no way this
your
card's coming
2
back.
bodies that you generally are able
Oh,
to
apparently
put on the
this
field
card
that
is
don't
nothing
necessarily
anyway. This
win.
card has
A lot of
like
the time,
20
it would make
different
something along the lines
printings.
of Chaos Angel, but again, any 2 bodies going into the Fiend Smith, and again, they are fiends, so then you can start
Yeah, nothing
climbing
special
in
here.
with the Unchained cards, but from what we
Check
saw,
Link
it's a bit more
Cross.
of a pure Labyrinth strategy.
Why?
So just focusing more on the trap cards and just the general advantage the furniture can give you.
This
Yep,
website
Labyrinth,
keeps
Rescue
freezing.
Ace, Malice, Mermails. There's a plenty to
Probably because
find out
everyone
who's
is
going
trying to
win
buy
here in
cards
top
right
16.
now.
But I think we're ready for our top 16 feature match. So I'm going to toss it to Jackie to introduce our players that are going to be dueling on the main stage.
Tsuchinoko.
YCS Houston is heating up.
I think like,
16 eliminated.
bro, there's been like 30 Tsuchinokos bought this month.
2 will make top 8. Let's begin with the blue chair.
Aditya!
That is right. Hailing from Plano, Texas.
Mermail gameplay.
Aditya Darab.
We got a freaky fish boy.
Obviously filled with enthusiasm right now. Okay, there's a smile. And then in the red chair from Houston, Texas, we have
Houston,
Bryce
the
Sharp.
home crowd, brother.
Fun fact, he owns 100 chickens.
Huh?
There you go. Okay, crowd, I need
Brother.
to get real loud for both competitors here. Can we
Chat, what deck is that? What is this? Is that pure Ryzeal?
go real loud? Okay, I need y'all to get louder than that.
The Egg Master.
Y'all, give me a cheer. Okay, there we go. Let's get this started and send it back to our casters.
That's X? It is X. Okay, it's pure Ryzeal.
Thank you, Jackie. Good to hear from the crowd there. Aditya, our NAWCQ reigning champion out of Plano, Texas. I need to go hit him up when I need some eggs. I've been looking
It's
for him.
a little bit
Maybe this is
scary
right
for Aditya, because if he loses the dice roll and his opponent just makes the Dweller because he probably knows he's playing Mermail,
This is going to be a matchup of Mermail Atlantean
like, that's going to be
against
really bad.
Ryzeal. And I believe this is going to be a pure Ryzeal deck, which we haven't seen a lot of on stream this weekend. It's always been the Fiendsmith Ryzeal, maybe like the Shark Ryzeal deck, but this is just pure.
Who we rooting for to win the whole YCS?
Just a little bit of Sharks. To
Maybe some accelerationist angle here, so we just want Ryzeal, Fiendsmith, or Malice to win so they can destroy it. Although, to be fair, the ban list is already confirmed at this point, so who really cares? Someone cool, I guess. Aditya would be nice. Mermail won YCS Buenos Aires, which some of you probably don't know, but that was an event that happened 2 weeks ago.
That's right. We're in
Unless you have a MySpace account and follow the blog, you wouldn't have thought that was a thing.
But it can also go second and put out a lot of damage, as we've seen earlier in the tournament. And, you know, if the current reigning NAWCQ champion, world competitor...
We had like 3 YCS in a row with no coverage. Yeah, Latan
you
moment.
know that it is valid. And as you mentioned, it did win the YCS this past a couple weeks ago, which is really cool to see. It also won 2 of the 3 team members of the Team YCS that we had in the past month were also Mermail Atlantean. I think that was kind of the moment people started shifting towards realizing it's a competitive deck.
Buenos Aires is in Argentina. They're still getting Dartwing Blast. Oh my god.
The European YCS not so long ago.
Check this.
Yep, definitely a strategy players we're counting on seeing in the main event. I'm not surprised to have it here in top 10.
Someone bought 21 red reboots.
The one thing I do like about
Do they know something?
these cool cards like
Do they know something?
Yeah, just really being able to take advantage of that extra space to go for some more powerful spell cards. And
this guy does not like Labyrinth.
Any of the 2 pieces, or like any Ryzeal monster can get you to the rest of it. So
A 25-cent investment is crazy.
Just start with the Ryzeal cards and then desires.
$5.25, baby.
I mean, that's really what Sword Soul. That was the Sword Soul.
Maybe Kai is like buying all of the red reboots, so no one can use it against them.
Then you can desires. You're more likely to draw into those interruptions and interactions that you're going to be able to use.
See, the 17 copies of Grass is actually interesting.
But if
because buying 20 copies of a card that's like 30 cents is whatever.
I mean, even though you're banishing 10 cards,
buying 17 copies of a card that was like 10 bucks. Like that's not like nothing, you know?
I think it draws 2 cards, Billy.
So the Grass one was sus. That was genuinely sus.
I hope you lost your node. I hope you lost your cross.
Yeah, there are definitely some things that can go wrong, even in the pure Ryzeal deck as well. But
check
there's also some
Warrock
cool
Mountain.
tech
Shut up.
cards in Bryce's deck that I don't want to spoil just yet. Hopefully, we get to see them in game number 1. In terms of the tech being some cool quick play spell cards.
Yeah. I mean, there's
Why are ban cards 10 bucks?
The Ryzeal strategy when you opt to
Because people still like
Ryzeal cards, mainly because there is
have
so
some
much
sort of
space.
demand for the cards, you know, either for historical formats or just to have because they like them.
You have those options, and there are some interesting ones that you can play.
Check Beatrice. Are you like actually baiting me or
cool text, which is probably why he made it all the way to top 16.
like a million different versions of
They're
Beatrice?
more geared towards like if he's facing a
Brazil!
mirror match playing against other
45
Ryzeal
months
decks.
left
What
of stream amount.
absolute brainlet is purchasing a Beatrice?
Yeah, as the format got wider, it's hard
Like-
to really focus down on what tech cards you should be playing. You want
Who's
as many
buying
very
Beatrice?
and to really mitigate playing against the various matchups that are available. And if
Curious.
you're usually going towards powerful spell cards are a lot more targeted, right? There's not as much that you can focus
Nope.
on with spell cards because they're usually designed to do one thing,
Brilliant Fusion?
and it's rare that you're able to encompass the entire
Brilliant Fusion is
meta
being
with
reprinted
powerful things
though.
like that.
Definitely. All right, it looks like our players are shuffled up, and we are mere moments.
9
away
Brilliant
from
Fusions
getting into
purchased
top
today?
16. I just can't believe
About
there's only
Ultimate
16 players left out of
That's
over
that's the
1,400
real
duelists. One of
investment.
these 16 players will be walking away with that trophy that's sitting right there on their table within the reach of both of these players.
A
literally
playset of ultimate brilliant fusions twice today.
Playing many rounds to get to the
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 ultimate rare brilliant fusions were purchased just today.
Here in game number 1.
That's right, game 1, top 16, YCS.
And it's in
Houston.
Stampede.
It's time to duel. Let's see who wins.
The tier believers are still buying Kit Kolos.
A 7.
That's the average.
As average as it gets. That seems like less.
Snake Eyes, 2 cards.
Mods, did you do a prediction?
It's not going to be enough to beat 7. And now Bryce will.
All right, prediction down.
First. And our top 16
Oh, we got like
match
no
is
submissions.
underway.
Yeah, that came in way too late. Sorry, boys.
I think this is a situation. Wait. Oh, it looks like we're activating something in the draw phase, and that is Mulcharmy Fuwalos.
Wait, who? Oh my God, Bryce won the coin flip against Mermel,
At this point,
but Aditya has Fuwalos. So
it's very easy to see
making Dweller is gonna be an investment.
when there's so few remaining.
Definitely.
How
And
many
the advantage
cards
is
do
that
you
Bryce
give
falls into the
him?
draw phase instead of waiting.
You give him
He's still
3
playing around
draws
cards
for
like Triple
Dweller. There's no
Tactics
shot,
Counting,
right?
Needing the cards to be activated during the main phase only. So leading things off here with X.
Let's go, Chicken Man.
Duo drive to the graveyard. The reason you send Duo
I
drive
do
there
like
is when you
Aditya,
summon another copy of Rise
but I
Duo
also
drive,
kind of
you'll
want
be
the
able to
guy who
attach a Rise
owns
Duo
100
from your graveyard
chickens to
underneath
win.
this material.
Yeah, normally, at least in the beginning of Rise's down,
Cock-a-doodle-doo, it's time for chicken. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
to attach because you would usually search a copy of Riseal plugin.
Mermo can't play
along
through
with
Dwellers
Riseal
with 3
Cross
cards is
to
fine.
then, insulate yourself
Yeah,
from
but the
the
problem
group.
is that you
Because
let
at
them
any point, if
give
your
you
opponent
potentially
activates
give them the
your chain
opportunity
plugin,
to do
give
it
your
to
dual drive
draw
material, and then you could add
Dweller
resolutions across
outs.
to negate it. But since a lot of players
Whatever that may
have
be,
opted to
you
take
know,
out plugin,
Tronus,
now they need to
well,
put that
Tronus
extra material
doesn't
in the
negate,
graveyard, so
right?
dual drive will have a material
Imperm,
once Cross is
but
out of the field.
Imperm's a bit weird because they can
Very
chain
interesting to
it.
know how
They can
that
hold
has
it till
developed
after
as
you
the
commit
format has
card.
shaped out. But we're going to see the Sword
We'll see.
Ryzeal come down next, and then that's going to add a copy of Ice Ryzeal from the deck to the hand.
Unlikely to see Bryce summon it unless he's willing to commit.
Why do people send Duo
more
Drive
cards
with
here.
X
Aditya choosing to
instead of
shotgun
like
this is a kind of
Eclipse
indication that
turn
your
1?
hand is strong. You don't need the draws as much. You just want to stop your opponent.
Stop your opponent, play around talents, all the sort of indicators that we're
Oh, it
getting
plays around
from
bestials?
Aditya. I mean, that's something you got to do when you're playing Yugioh.
But
is
like,
wonder
you
why.
should know
Why is my opponent deciding
that
to use the
Aditya's
card
on
when he's
Mermel,
using
right?
it?
Mermel doesn't really
Sometimes
play
you can
Aditya.
maybe get some more
Mermel doesn't
information
really
than he otherwise
play
wouldn't.
bestials.
So now we're going to overlay those.
Duo Drive can
two
only attach a
level 4
Ryzeal?
monsters for an Exceed Summon. I guess is going to be Ryzeal.
Well, Duo
Drive.
attaches
It looks like
Duo,
Bryce
then
is
Detonator can attach
contemplating-
anything.
And yep, it is Duo Drive.
Duo Drive makes a lot
But
of
isn't it
sense.
really
You're gonna
risky
give your
because you've
opponent an
completely
additional
cut
card,
off all the rest
assuming
of your
you're gonna end on
detonators,
the
your
detonator,
duos?
later in the turn. But it's always worth it because if they did have an answer to the detonator, they were
Because
going
having
to have
one
it anyway,
detonator
even
duo
without the draw.
follow up
So,
is
like,
kind of
If they
nice.
were going to respond to the Duo Drive, they would have had an answer to
An
the detonator
Ash
anyway.
Duo.
But it looks like we're going to be using Ash Blossom, a card that would not have worked on detonator. But
Ooh, he's got
Now
is
he
that
has
Talon's
activated the monster
bonfire?
effect during the main phase, so Triple Tactics Talents will be back online.
we'll see if Bryce opts to use it now or after allowing Aditya to draw another card, because I don't think he's going to pass with just the Duo Drive here, unless he can see that his opponent has
Talon's
no
hand
plays.
is
We're gonna opt for Talents
yikes.
right now, and that looks like a strong
Teus,
hand
Minstrels,
here.
Dragoons.
It's
Wait, that's not two
Teus,
Teus, is it?
Sidra, Dragoons, and Minstrel.
That is a lot of water monsters, a lot of good going second cards. I think you have to put back that Poseidra, but he's still going to have the Minstrel and
Teus Dragoon
access.
Minstrel is still
He could
crazy.
put back the Dragoons,
I think you have
but
to
then
put back the Dragoon.
No, but
there's
the
no good choice.
Poseidra-
There's
yeah,
no good choice.
The Poseidra will get you 2 Dragoons. The Teus, it's between Poseidra and Dragoons, I think.
I mean,
think
surely
have
it's
to put
just
Poseidra.
Teus. Like who?
Yeah, you can see it's a tough thought here from Bryce.
I
'cause
think it's
there really is
Poseidra
not a
because like
right
you just
answer.
dweller them.
So do you think the fact that he's using talents now to look at the hand and shuffle back means he's not going to be
All right, he
going
has to
back
make a
his
decision.
extract this turn?
I think it was very much a consideration. He was going to kind of see if he needed to. If he saw that his opponent didn't have very many plays, I think he was going to for sure not go back.
Judge,
But
we
now
got to
he
make a
might
choice
have to,
here.
assuming his other cards in his hand can't handle the cards that remain in Aditya's hand, right? Because if you know that the cards you currently have available will not be able to answer what your opponent currently has available, then you have to commit more.
I think a couple more seconds,
Maybe
I would
his
personally be
first thought
issuing
was gonna
a
be not to
slow
summon
play
anymore after
warning.
He sees what his cards are. Plans change.
I mean, he has.
Is reading considered slow play?
Until choosing monster from the extra deck.
I mean, yeah. Like,
I mean,
if
it's
you
rough
sit and
because
you
the monster
read
that you had in
every
hand
single card in your
was
opponent's
Ice Rice,
hand
so normal
for
summon Ice Rice
talents,
will
I
also
would
give
consider that
you
soul
another
playing.
card here, so it's gonna be
You're in top 16 of a YCS. You
difficult,
should
but
be
we're
kind
activating
of
a pot of
expected
desires
to be
here.
vaguely accustomed
This will be
to
resolving
Mermail cards, you know?
to draw 2 fresh cards.
Like, it's all very subjective. Like, how long is too long, right?
Yeah,
but, I
use the
mean,
talents for the desires, but
if I'm judging and I see you read every single card of a meta deck in the hand after talenting, I'm giving you a slow play warning.
To cut each off entirely with that talent to get lucky, so that Duo Drive can survive another turn, and then he can get those cards out of the deck before activating desires.
Mods, guards, we need a.
Very risky play, but
we
I
need
mean,
some help.
If he was able to be
Guards.
rewarded, then he could take that risk, right? Because if he found out that
It's
Yugioh does
YCS
have a
top
playable
16.
hand,
They
then he
aren't
still activates
newbies.
desires after the fact.
True.
Unless.
All right, looks like he's contemplating setting a card face down, setting another card face down, another card face down, another card face down.
I don't know how real all of those can be. At least,
Did
I
he
imagine
really not
at
have a
least
way to
2 of them are
Dweller?
real. I do not think all 4 of them are real.
Feel like I saw a bonfire.
At this point, I do not think you're going to normal summon Ice Ryzeal. You've given your opponent a lot of information. You're not going to give them 2 draws to make this worth their while.
That last card in hand is ice, and he's just thinking if it's worth. Oh?
Are we setting it? We're setting it.
Sets Ice Raziel.
Oh man, he.
Wait, that's an ice in
taking a
hand
lot
and
of
he
risks.
set
We
it?
End up putting back the Dragoons, right? Poseidra's
Oh, that's so
able to
funny.
go
He drew
after
Imperm.
A lot of these cards here.
I mean, I think he's going to be rewarded for it, right? I don't
Be
think he can
aware
crack
of
this.
Effects along the lines of Poseidra
Oh, never mind.
That's a good.
Oh my god.
Neptibus. You know how strong it is because he's revealing.
The
one card
Neptabussy
group, but it's
is
the best
down.
card.
Sorry. Normal.
It demands an answer.
It doesn't have an immediate answer, so he's able to pay the cost for Neptibus to send an Atlantean.
I mean, we're gonna get access to the Dragoons again, and now I think this game's over.
Dragoon resolved, cost
It's allowed
paid.
to resolve here after sending Dragoons as cost.
Yeah, I was gonna say I hope Bryce does something like Call by the Grave or something on Atlantean Dragoons could turn things around, but no response to the Dragoons.
I mean,
no
thus far.
response to the Neptibus. Yeah, he could still be holding it.
Yeah, wait until the Dragoons activates is fine. Not give Aditya the information before he chooses what he adds off Neptibus. Given, I think, if it was a
Dude doesn't make Dweller there, and then people say Mermail is broken. Yeah, but do you understand, like,
so I highly doubt
what you're saying?
that there is a Call by the Grave.
Because you're clearly like trying to defend and justify Dweller, right? It's Mermail, right? So what you're saying is Mermail is fine because it loses to a floodgate.
You're trying to run through
Like that's
what those face downs could possibly
that doesn't.
be.
You're not making a good case for Mermail
weekend.
if you're justifying
Not against the Atlantean Mermail deck.
it as a deck because Dweller is real, you know?
Leading with Teus, I think level 7s on the field as soon as he can to threaten the rank 7 of Poseidra Abyss, which will immediately answer most threats that Bryce could have.
So the Shadow Squad will specials from deck. Abyss will add a Mermail from the deck to the hand.
Okay, so
he gets the best of both.
we have 4 back row. None of them stop Neptibus. None of them stop Teus. We didn't make Dweller because we were scared of the Fua draws.
And Shadow Squad
Which is
will be
somewhat understandable.
a copy of
But I think Dweller is so busted, it's worth just making into Fua. Like, he must know he's playing Mermail, right? Like, he must know that. Like, the only way this is justified is if he just doesn't know he's playing Mermail. But there's no way. Like, you're in top 16. Like, Aditya's deck list is literally on the Konami official website. If you are in Top Cut, you have that website bookmarked on your phone.
So
like, he has to know. Oh, he talents! What am I even talking about? Doesn't matter. He's talented. He's talented. Make the Dweller!
And it will target that set right there.
That's crazy.
Yep, it goes back to the hand.
No response.
All right. So now that will resolve.
What is this back row? We have 4 sets. None of them stop Neptibus. None of them.
Following chain infantry can
I'm losing my voice again.
Duo drive.
Dweller's not actually very good into Mermail.
Duo drive is going to.
Chat, can I get a jackass?
To the graveyard.
Slowly but surely, Aditya is getting.
Its water has allegiances to the Atlantic.
Amassing more of his own, and now we have 2 level 4s. We're going
There he is, the Rothschild, making it political every time.
Underneath.
Why wouldn't he?
for the effect of a water monster. It's going to be met with
Everything is computer.
Cut off the Totally Awesome, but Dragoons will be able to activate once again.
Bahamut Shark getting
I mean,
impermed.
that's the big part about the Bahamut Shark, is not only are you attempting to special summon a Totally Awesome, you're also going to be able to trigger the effect of the Dragoons, which is just huge.
Chat, which of the duopoly American political parties do you think Dweller would vote for?
3, 4, 5. I think he's at 5.
Dweller's
Oh, he's
definitely
4 right now,
Republican, right?
Swallows is a wind.
Like, he's out there on the anti-vax podcast. Like, Dweller is...
Before that Moon Glacier is online.
He's real, right? Dweller is not Green Party. What do you mean? Blue no matter who. He's track. He could be blue no matter who.
Dragoons again.
And now we can overlay for Poseidra Abyss. Poseidra Abyss was allowed to be summoned. Now you're able to detach 2 here.
Detach 2 and send a water from my deck to grave for cost.
Yep. Another as cost effect.
He's at the Mexican border patrolling the waters.
Sending yet another
Exactly.
Dragoons here.
100%. Dweller is probably the fucking head of ice or something. He's out there negating activated effects in the water, stopping the boats.
So now they're extremely vulnerable
100%.
to Glacia, as well as being able to.
Well, this is just, like, game.
Mind, he still has a Bish Shrine in hand, so at any point. He
Okay, question to Mermel experts. Can you do anything under Dweller?
They're counting out the waters.
Like something?
Back without putting another one in the graveyard?
I don't even know if he really needs to summon Moon Glacia at this point, but all right, we're gonna use the effect of the Bish Shrine.
I mean, yeah, he just has to find a way to get to 8,000 points of damage.
Okay, you're saying yes, but what can you do?
Number 1 here, despite
You can OTK under Dweller.
There is the Coelacanth, straight from the deck.
Okay, there's nowhere. There's no way.
And we're entering the battle phase, and it's good.
I can't believe we just didn't Dweller that. Oh my god, we died.
WCQ champion is going to take game number 1, and now
You can do a fair bit under Dweller with a good hand, which he had.
Top 8. I know he hasn't been able to win since that.
I guess like the logic is like, well, his hand is good, so he can probably play through Dweller anyway, so I'm not going to make the Dweller to not give him 2 more cards and hope that his top deck isn't insane. Because admittedly, if he doesn't draw an Neptibus there, I don't think he's doing anything. Really. Even without Dweller.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of players have field spell effects lately. We see Dominic Couch in Vegas can be, well, just undefeated.
Fusion Dude, thank you for the 45 months.
Yeah. But yeah, sometimes it's a comfort of home.
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying today's content, having a great time. Hit the follow button, subscribe if you aren't already. The ban list, the man list, the clam list itself is tonight. We're going to be here, we're going to be live, we're going to be watching it as it unfolds. And we are very, very quickly approaching the end of the stream. As we are partway through top 16.
That really sealed the deal.
Like the hand was already fairly
This Bahamut band's gonna be nice, yeah. Just give it a sec. Surely. Mad Larkin, thanks for the prime. Thank you.
Yeah, that's the quick play spells that he always uses.
Is the ban list really today? 100%. It is today. It is absolutely after the finals.
It's one of the few things that can cut off Neptibus early.
You're right. Before they're able to activate the effect. Yeah. That would have been really
It's all but confirmed. There's been like weird Jerome fucking bits like on the stream twice now. 3 times? Twice or 3 times?
Yeah, I mean,
if his goal is to survive.
Where he's like hijacking the TV and being held captive in the VHS tape.
To use it for great value.
There's definitely a man list today.
Used to stop the Toad from coming out, which makes a lot of sense. But now he's going to be able to dive into the side deck. I do think people were more prepared for Atlantean Mermail this event than they have been in previous events leading up to this.
I mean, they've had to respect it, right? But more can they do? The main answers to the deck are Dimension Shifter and Abyss Dweller to be able to cut off all their effects at once.
Yeah, but if Ryzeal deck really cannot play under Dimension Shifter very well.
Right, and so if you're able to just put out a Dweller as fast as you can, that could be the way to do it. I mean,
ban list won't change the meta though. Gotta sell Allen.
Did not know
it's not going to destroy Malice and Ryzeal, but you can absolutely bring them within range. I mean, come on.
But at the same time, now that we're in game 2,
you're looking at this. 2/3 of the meta is just 2 decks. Like 66% of 32 decks is just 2 decks. You can rein these in and still sell your product.
I think so. I think
and have these be viable.
No matter how many cards he gets, if none of their effects activate in the graveyard. That might
like, this is what we came up with together.
and think, oh, maybe I should have just normally summoned Ice Razor.
We're banning
Taking the risk
Link
that they
Decoder.
access to infinite permanence, or maybe
We're limiting Drew's
something along
Worm,
the lines of Metal, something to
X,
essentially answer the
and
Abyssal.
Bonfire. Honestly, I'm looking at this and
Realistically,
I don't think
kind
there's
of
enough
losing the
Malice
cards
hits
that are in
here.
front of you.
Yeah, that's definitely gonna be
Limit Link Decoder, like, come on, like that is just not enough. Post out that this is a tier 0 Malice ban list. What have you guys voted for?
Definitely.
There needs to be more Malice hits here.
Get a chance to summon.
Caesar will get banned? No, I don't think. They just reprinted it. I don't think so.
Just been going second so far.
I mean, we've only really seen the Mermail Atlantean deck go.
Danny tweet,
just break
huge.
boards all this weekend. But
Ban list announcer, we're discussing every single frame and jacket like this.
Yeah, since 2016, Mermail Lantern has been that powerhouse at going second, being able to put up all the damage ever needed. But we're going to see in Game 2 if he's able to do it again.
Lucifer!
Players are ready to get started.
Let's go.
You're right.
All right.
Clam list is Satan.
Is there a main phase check? Any Molcharmies from the hand here from Aditya? It doesn't seem like it.
Things already off to a better
2
start.
games for Mermail to try and play through is
No.
Huh?
Too soon. Set 2 pass. No Ryzeal cards.
Alright, bro better have like a shifter or a DDG locked and loaded, because this is the end of the duel, buddy. This is the little end of the duel.
But that just means you're playing less engine.
Minstrel,
And
Dragoon.
Minstrel, discard Dragoons. Let's take a look at what those cards are in your
This
hand.
is just Aditya's
They were
day.
starters, so
It's literally
what
his day.
interruptions could he have here? Droll and Lockbird.
Plug-in and talent.
The Droll's gone. The Droll is gone.
Oh, plug-in and talent.
Just pick up the cards, buddy. Oh my god, this is destruction.
Something special, and that's
It's like not even remotely close, dude.
I mean, what does Aditya think those sets are? They could be something along the lines of not Called by the Grave that would have hit the Dragoons. It could be Infinite Permanence. He could be thinking about cards like Metal Tronus, but I don't think he would.
Did you not say you quit the TCG? No, you watched the stream for 4 days glued to the monitor?
Discard Shadow Squad.
No, I didn't say that.
I believe the Dragoons added the Prince Neptibus, but we're going to be.
And you're just making things up?
Instead, so
Which is weird.
Bryce has a good amount of information on Aditya's hand, but Aditya just seeing how he wants to generate as much advantage as he can for himself.
What 2 back row beats this?
Special summon Netibus from the
Torrential
deck.
on summon?
Activates Netibus effect as a cost to send probably another copy.
This is the first insta loss not caused by floodgates.
That merit response from Bryce.
Yeah, card game, brick, or floodgate. It is what it is. One of them.
Like it's good. So that's going to be able to add.
Impressive
Cypher
victory.
here,
Don't
and
make
then
Dweller,
will
then
be able
set
to
2
resolve.
is showcasing how good Mermail is.
Getting a copy of Neptibus.
Man, this guy is determined to defend Mermail as a fair and balanced deck. Because the opponent bricked, and because the opponent didn't summon a floodgates.
Force out some more of Bryce's interruptions if there are.
It's
any.
okay to say you like the freaky fish.
Yep, there is Poseidra.
This is the play we've seen all week, and it's been.
By the way, wasn't Mermail supposed to be a structure deck? But then it became made into like a set, like a core set support.
Getting maximum value, getting
I feel like OCG had it as a structure, no?
Another card from its effect in graveyard. And it's a body on the field. It doesn't really matter. You're typically just linking it away anyway.
Classic
Did you see
TCG.
The busiest with the Poseidra?
Classic
Nothing left,
TCG.
right?
He has so much going for him that he just has to just send any card, any more Mermail.
Now, if Aditya can put another level 4 monster on the field here to set up a Bahamut Shark once again, he can
The problem is like most of these Mermail players are not very good. Like it's crazy to me that he isn't playing Mermail Abyss Balin. Or Hilda. Ich liebe Hilde.
He's already sounding a little defeated. I mean, at this point, when you open your hand, Game 2.
Still can't believe
already
Mermail
down
is
a game
tier
and you
C
see
in
no
OCG
plays
while it's popped
is
off in
really
TCG.
hard.
Toad Impact
But
is an
now
Immaculate.
reacting
Yeah,
to
you
Shark,
got
discarding
Maxi
the
and
Dragoons,
Toad, remember,
likely
are
going into that Coelacanth.
relevant
I mean, you know there's no
differences
threat of
between
Dragoon.
TCG
There's
OCG.
Coelacanth, Dragoons is going to be able to trigger. Getting yet another card from the deck here, going for the infantry.
Just in case anything goes wrong, he's going to have the infantry.
It's just
He's gonna
game,
go
right?
straight battle.
We're just going straight to battle phase.
Oh, he could have the Book of Moon to survive. Come on. Book of Moon. Book of Moon. Book of Moon. Say it with me, chat. Book of Moon.
I will.
Yes.
Okay, it's something. It has to be Book of Moon, right? I'm surprised he didn't use it on the Neptibus, but I guess it, you know, like.
Bro, what is this, Magic Cylinder?
Book of Moon.
Yo, it's a Book of Moon.
Coelacanth going to his town. You hear a
What's he gonna do about it?
Well played. He said well played. The game's not over yet, but we know his hand is not good.
It's atrocious. He'll get the Droll and Lockbird back.
Oh, oh boy. There I go, activating draw and lockbird.
He like could have just kept playing, right? There was no reason not to.
Great one, but Aditya is going to make
Like he'd be able to get to like Toad plus
Aditya just really needs to find
game on board.
to way to summon Bahamut Shark here, because then
I guess he was just trying to not BM or something, but that was a real card.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm looking for. He's gonna summon the other Dragoon.
We're gooning.
You're gonna be able to set you up.
We're gooning.
Bahamut Shark here, and then you just need to have the infantry available. In
Wait,
your
what?
hand
We're doing something on summon here? We got nothing in hand.
Stop your opponent's normal summon.
Oh, we're
and
doing
then
some math,
have
okay.
The Bahamut Shark available.
Played
to
right
stop
into the
the
mirror
tactics.
force.
I think that's really what you're looking for here.
Yeah, I wish he had Nibiru. Nibiru, the Primal Being, just has not been coming down for Duelists this weekend.
I mean, I don't think that would have been useful into the Minstrel, right? We started with Minstrel.
Toad for free, Dragoon Effect for free.
But it just reminded me that this weekend it just hasn't been like around. People have not been drawing it. But that's totally awesome by Aditya's standards as it comes down onto the field from the bottom.
Are we putting Dragoons back to 1 like it's 2012?
The Shadow Squad to the hand.
There's no way, right?
And we've set up an Abyss Gaios as well to really lock this game up. Because the infantry on its own will not be able to stop a normal summon of Ice Ryzeal. Or even like an X Ryzeal off the top could put Bryce back in this game.
Yeah, he would need something like X over Pot of Desires now since the Toad is alive.
He's got talents in
Trying
hand,
to navigate these shark
which is
infested
actually
waters.
terrifying.
It's going to be tough to come back in this one after such a slow start.
All right, we're going to be linking away the Bahamut Shark and the Abyss Trite here.
Like this is true. Like this is not over. A good solid top deck from Bryce like definitely brings it back into a real game again.
Mermail Abyss Oshia?
Abyss Glacia.
Abyss Glacia.
Abyss
Oshia is the
yeah.
main deck monster.
Yes.
Abyss Glacia is the link. Yep.
Billy's just bringing up cards from 13 years ago, dude. It's so fun. Abyss Oshia. Actually, no. Oshia's I think a little bit newer.
Graveyard.
And he just drew another copy of Droll and Lockbird.
Did he?
Yeah.
That is
Devastating.
He drew Droll?
I mean, I thought he was putting his hand on
Sometimes
his
it's just not your day.
Honestly. That's what
it's gonna
He doesn't have a play. He literally doesn't have a play. He needs to. Okay, yeah, just.
set a monster
Yeah.
face down. You know, I can respect this. Going
He's
down.
counting his chickens, yeah.
I mean, he's just going down.
He's literally
playing
counting his
hand
chickens.
The best that he can play it.
Bro, if he draws like a Ryzeal card, he could be back. So
Now
sad.
he's going to use the Glacia, discard 2. Let's see what he goes to add.
Discard Neptibus. What does Neptibus do? It brings back, right? Secret effect of
He's gonna
Neptibus.
add Mermail Abyss Spike.
Well, it's not so secret. You actually do use it these days.
Let's see what he goes for. Poseidra again. Poseidra is able to trigger to send another card here.
Good lord.
Poseidra really the card that put this all together.
Really, I mean, yeah. Bryce is just in a car underwater with time to kill. And now
another Teus.
I think these Teus are just being sent as cost from the deck for Poseidra.
This dude plays like a Master Duel bot.
Nope,
What does that even mean?
On the field. He just drew nothing here in game number 2. A valiant effort.
Man, that's so sad. You like completely bricked.
But the NAWCQ champion of 2024 will be moving on to top 8 in just.
Oh yeah, I
3
forgot.
wins
Aditya
away
is a
from
national
becoming a
champion.
YCS champion. It's great to be an NAWCQ champion and all, but to become a YCS champion and pad your stats with something like that.
Well, he
would
did
be
it.
Amazing for Aditya.
I mean, it's already hard enough to get one title under your belt. Being able to get multiple really sets you away in the scale of players that have ever played the game.
You know, I used to think that, but now with people like Jesse Cotton running around, just keep winning like every other.
That's the first Jesse Cotton mentioned by Billy.
Well, to me, that's all it takes.
It's
Yeah,
I thought he was gonna go a whole stream without mentioning Jesse,
history books.
but he brought him up. He got him
You
there.
have multiple titles, but if Aditya
Is
will
that
be joining
all?
that, will be the
Ideal
question
came up
we
to
have.
me and said,
you
"Sir,
know, I would
sir,
love
you
it
have
if
to
we saw
stop the
Mermail
graveyard
Lampion
from
win the
flooding
event.
across the border.
I mean, it's proven
The
itself to
graveyard
be
is
a
not
force
sending their
in
best people,
the
and
meta
we're going
for
to
so
stop
long
them
now.
more than
It's
anyone has ever
clawing its
done
way.
before.
We're gonna stop them more than anyone has stopped them.
Respected up to this point. Everyone talks about Ryzeal, everyone talks about Malice, but Mermail is up there. It's been here the entire
G-Swap.
time, and people just have.
Is this still my homepage?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, cancel. Oh my god, I accidentally deleted the ban list we made.
It's positive. I mean,
It
we
is.
talked about now that the Bryce is doing incremental strategy, maybe you could go into something like Abyss Roller, but
Yeah.
there are no Ryzeal monsters anywhere to be seen. Not draw well in game number 2. He drew decent in game, but I think the big thing you should look at is that game 1 where he did.
Maybe it may be toxic, but it's nice to see unique deck confirmed for top 8.
That could have really turned things around for him.
A little bit of diversity always makes the spice of life a little bit more exciting.
It's not like we can say Abyss Dweller will automatically win you the game. Yes,
Right.
they will get way less value out of any of their effects, but it's still pretty simple to put up a lot of damage because summoning Coelacanth just does so much damage.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't even see Coelacanth like use his effect in these games.
No, he's been summoned as a 2000 attack monster.
He was just summoning a big monster from his deck and going to battle phase. Oh man, it was close. But at least we did get to see the Book of Moon. That's one of his Bryce's interesting tech choices. He was playing Book of Moon, Book of Eclipse, Metal Tronus, the whole
Yo, is that Book of
suite,
Moon?
the whole suite of them, and varying up his different kinds of.
Have people just not been making it Dweller versus
Offering the
Aditya?
handshake, great sportsmanship
Well, as
from
you know,
Bryce
Dweller
here,
is,
but unfortunately,
we
this
can
is
play
where
through
his
Dweller.
tournament journey
Aditya's
comes
playing
to
Fua in the
an
main.
end.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in a
Maybe he's just been hand trapping the boys and drawing enough cards for it.
The field spell you're going
Opinion
for,
on
you're in
Tachyon?
Texas, you've won here before, not necessarily in this location, but you have.
Tachyon's scary.
Yeah, it was the last time we were here for a major Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
But it's very fragile. It's a very glass cannon deck.
Again, and it would be cool. I mean, and if
Like
Yugioh
Tachyon's one of
wins
those things where like if you draw a card, there's a 50% chance the deck just passes.
That's something that's never been done
That's unheard of, yeah, right?
But also if you don't stop it, it sometimes just like you're just not beating it, you know?
Standing
So
by with our winner, so I'll go ahead and toss it to her to
It's
find out how
scary.
Aditya felt about his match.
Okay, cool.
yeah, you like scoop to a hand trap like literally half the time.
Thank you so much, Billy and Asala, and I am with our winner, Aditya.
Oh my god, this is the first person
and I
who's
love
taller
the
than Jackie.
smile.
That's
that was
insane.
Probably amazing victory to secure. How are you feeling? You're surviving and thriving.
I'm feeling great. My opponent was a great guy. His first YCS top. He's local. He's a local guy. I know him. It was a great game overall. So.
I don't know if it was a great game,
our
Aditya.
casters were talking about Jesse
I don't know if
Cotton
that
and
was
how
a
he
great
has
game.
multiple titles. I'm sure this is a goal you're eyeing as well.
Yeah, this would be my second premier win if I got it. My goal overall is to win a regional, win a YCS, win. Well, I meant to like top nats because like I wanted to go to Worlds. So I ended up
Bro, you've won nationals. Who gives a fuck about regionals? What?
winning nats, and that was just like an extra step, and then go to Worlds. So like the 4 goals, that was it.
I love it. Dream big, right? Focusing on this tournament, though, do you have a game plan moving forward?
Just play as much Yu-Gi-Oh as I can, adapt to the formats. I can't wait to see what's like in store for the next set. I believe it's what's it called? A lot. I don't remember the set name.
That's okay.
Duel Alliance 2.
But like, yeah, with all the new Malice cards coming out, I'm really excited to play that deck as well.
Whoa, ew,
so,
whoa, chill.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Talking about decks, I believe you're the only Mermail deck that is left in the tournament. So can you talk to me about your deck choice?
It was just the deck I was most comfortable with. I was testing a lot of Odeon Fiendsmith, the new release out of Maze of the Master, and I just saw too many. The matchups were just too difficult into the Ryziel matchup and the Malice matchup. The Malice matchup especially is really, really hard. So I just took a comfort pick. I've been playing the water deck, Mermail Atlantean, for the past 2 YCSs at YCS El Salvador and YCS Las Vegas. So I just took it today, and I happen to do well. So.
Yeah, you're familiar with it. That totally makes sense. Is there anything that you want to say to those watching at home, to the crowd here right now?
How many times do you poop a week,
Dream
Farfa?
big, play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
You know,
just have fun.
as and when necessary, depending on
Thank you so much.
the format.
Fantastic playing and great interview. I'm going to send it back to our casters.
Thanks, Jackie. We totally didn't just walk off and run back over here really quick, but just kidding. Yeah, it was an exciting match. Top 16 was amazing. We're going to be going to our bonus Top 16 match very shortly, but before we want to talk about something awesome that we have going on right now. That's
Ban list?
It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links Rush Duel. If you haven't checked out Rush Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, I highly advise you to do.
Good take. Good take.
Commander. Maddox is Sogetsu's ace monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush, I believe. But yeah, definitely want to check out Yugioh Duel Links and then go to the Rush Duel world and play that. It's a lot of fun. You can normal summon as many times a turn as your heart desires. Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel and Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links is
Billy's plug for Rush Duel is that you can normal summon as much as you like.
something you're going to want to check out. But as I mentioned before,
check out Rush Duel. You can normal summon.
You're going to be able to enjoy our other top 16 bonus match that we'll have going on, and then we'll be back for top 8, and eventually we're going to crown a YCS winner. So stay tuned. We got a lot more dueling to come.
Why is he so good? Why is Billy just the best? Oh! Blue Eyes feature. Let's fucking shit. Oh, this is so cool. All right, let's do this. Finally, an actual good backup feature.
Yep.
Normal summon effect.
Huh?
Yep.
Oh? There's Fiendsmith cards? Wait, what? What did Fiendsmith do in Blue Eyes? Is there like is Lacrima a spellcaster? No. They make Desiree and Caesar? Okay. So how are you using the Blue Eyes cards? I mean, I guess to be fair, Lacrima like surely is a one-off, right? And he just drew the normal summon. But Blue Eyes has like 3 Primite, 3 Barrel, 3 Load, 3 Sage, 3 Wishes. Did we just like draw none of that?
Pass.
Yeah.
Okay, your deck.
You can.
Sorry, what did huh? Pass?
Draw for turn.
Okay.
I'm really confused.
Stay my main.
Wait, did he draw Engraver? Is there 2 Engravers in his hand? I don't get it. What? I'm lost. Land of the free.
Activate. Feats of Distract.
What's a good backup feature, Farfa? Oh, this is good. Like, I want to see Blue Eyes. I would like them to play the game, though. I would prefer if they used their cards, actually.
Activate Fable Lure.
You know?
On summon and think.
Sure.
On summon, think.
Sure.
Requiem, Chain Fuwa, Chain Ash. Nope. Aww. Yikes. That is unlucky.
Good. Link for 1. Summon Requiem.
This sucks.
Activate Requiem select.
Yeah, 2 Blue Eyes in hand. Ay, ay, ay.
Summon Lock. Effect on summon.
This music is so dramatic.
I'll set the track instead. Anything here?
And Paradise, and we've got a full hand of Engine to crack going second here, so.
Normal Ice effect.
Ice, ice, baby.
Special X effect.
Sexo, Sexo, Sexo. Oh, he plays Nibiru. That's like really annoying for Blue Eyes. Like you can play around it, but I don't think I'd be playing around Nibiru with Blue Eyes game 1. I mean, I don't know. Is Nibiru popular in the main these days? In TCG?
Summon Dweller. Okay. I'll go effect of Requiem to equip. And I'll go.
The Fiendsmiths play around Nibiru. True.
That's possible.
Nibiru has been ass for like months. Bro, if we're in a format where Nibiru is like ass, that goes to show you where the format is at.
Good.
Can I steal the LCS pie chart background for a joke? What's the LCS pie chart background? Scrub, you can do anything you like.
Special sword effect.
Ward?
No, I don't have any resistance.
Yeah. Chat. Oh, can he go like node discard to special?
Activate Duel.
Chain back.
So you sudden?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, is this end phase? Oh, we're chaining to Dweller. How did I miss it? He tried a special sword, but he doesn't have a 4 in the grave.
Now special sword.
This music is so dramatic.
Aggregator.
Lord gets sec, special.
What?
Alt Shade Caesar to negate.
Is there even a point in using the aggregator for your X instead of just sending Duo or Eclipse? At least the camera isn't shaking. Bro, I'm not even joking. The backup feature is better quality than the main stream feature.
Effect to attach.
Wait, what's his target for Duo? Aren't they both under? Oh no, he's got ice from his first play.
Activate Duo Drive to add.
Okay.
As a response, I trigger a Shadow Duel. You know what's funny? I think there's a magic card that like triggers a duel during the middle of a duel. It's very funny. Oh, that's a cute play. You can detach from the Dweller. I don't know why you would do that though. Like, surely you want your Dweller for your opponent's turn.
Activate Cross.
Shahrazad?
Special
Bro, Iranian ass card, dude. Shahrazad. Ghalat Kadi.
Effect, pitch.
Nakhon.
Target sword.
That's fine.
I'm very late. Is there anyone we're rooting for top 16? Yeah, Kai Huang Zhang.
Brazil!
Do we know if he's won top 16?
To attach.
Is he on Twitter? Does anyone know? Do. They do have Twitter? Wait, really?
Doing math.
Link? I need an update. I need to know immediately if they're winning. I believe.
It boosts 100 per?
100 per material. Yeah. Oh, but if we're talking about gaining. Yeah.
I think Lexus has to go game 2 here. This is looking kind of rough. The rolling things in the bottom. Oh, hold.
Yeah, enter battle phase.
Top 16 table results.
27.
Anthony V defeats Lexus 2-0. Wait! What? They are spoiling the backup feature. The ticker at the bottom literally spoils the backup feature. That is so funny. There's only 2 results that have been registered, and one of them is the freaking backup feature. Wow. Kiketsu Ningen. Oh, let's go. Okay, no update. Unfortunate. Hopefully we can get a post soon. Professional coverage. That's like spoiling the ban list in the ticker. Oh my god, that would be incredible. Oh, well, of course he lost. Look at that. Game 2, set 1 pass. How do you set 1 pass in Blue Eyes? That's so disgusting. In what world? Yeah, this sucks. Is laptop 16? We don't know yet, unfortunately. don't know yet.
Sure. Normal effect.
Anonymous, thanks for getting this up to someone. Love that guy. What is he playing? Yeah, this one is a wash. It's already been spoiled by the ticker. There isn't anything to see here.
Yeah.
Alright. I can't believe we've gone just under 6 hours, but we're finally going to play a little bit of the game as we wait for top 8. We're going to play a little bit of the game. Not too much, but just a little bit of it. Wrong scene. Master Duel. There we go.
all? Hello Farfa, love your content from Thailand. I learned about Western Yugioh humor so much from you, D.
I don't know if I would say that you've learned a lot about Western humor in Yu-Gi-Oh from my channel. But you've definitely learned some things. Oh, guys, log in. Your 80 million download bonus is live. Free pack. We got a holo. You gonna stun someone again? Oh, hey, Retro. Don't mean to upset you, but I may or may not be stunning someone. Let's go! Woo! Big a bummer. It sucks, but we got him. Alex, thank you for the 5 gifties. My hero. You're the best. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, chat. What should we play before top 8? We got Blue Eyes. We got Pure Stun. We got Runic Stun. We got Labyrinth Stun.
Effect to attach.
We got Burning Abyss. Gage Smith. Whatever that means. Oh, I remember this. This is Gage's freaking, what's it called deck? Play Lab. You say Labyrinth. Do you know what kind of Labyrinth it is? I think there's like 2 ladies in here. This is my Labyrinth deck.
Actually, cross.
Do some auto building. Let's play Labyrinth. This is for you, Kai Juan. This is for you.
Okay.
I really feel like they should unnerf Labyrinth and Mastodon, by the way. Like, don't they still have, like, Stovey and Chandragleer at, like, 1 or 2? Like, that's just, like, so unnecessary. Got a Dominus Purge from my free pack. Pog. Wow. Rub it in. Rub it in. And Pearly. Potentially, yeah. The only bad thing about Labyrinth is losing the dice roll is you can still win games, but you know it's gonna be a bit of a cinematic here. Ready and steady, go. Discarding trade-in. Kind of cursed.
Is that all? Hey Farfa, can you pause the stream for like 10 minutes? My dog just shit on my mattress.
What the? What the? Okay. This is a Horus deck. Where are we? Top 8? I fell asleep? Yeah. What does this guy say? When a spell is activated, negate the activation destroys. Spells? Mod check spells? Mod check spells?
31. Yeah, they should be at 23. Maybe it's 2.
Ding!
Cross target these.
Is that all? If I gave you a deck list, would you play it? I promise it's funny.
No. Appreciate you though. Thank you, buddy. I'm just like jamming like a game before the YCS top cut. Monkey flip, monkey do. Oh, I just realized I should have standby phase lose a turn, maybe. Nah, we're okay. What are my hits here? Ugh, gotta do some numbers and math. Alright. Ooh, battle phase, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. End of battle phase. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 minus 8 is what? 3? That works. Wait, no, but then how many cards am I going to have? This gets Lady. Lady for another card. There's too much maths I need to think about. So Lady's going to get a card, then I'm going to activate the simultaneous equation cannon, which is going to put me in the same number of cards. It should work with 3 here. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, so Trap Trick for simultaneous. That's still 6 plus 5. Is 11 minus 8 is 3 still. Okay, we're good. What about 12 minus 8? That's 4. That still works. All right. We can do all of this. This is still viable, I think. Yeah, we don't even need to do the math, baby. Woo! Easy clap. You actually fucked it? No, I didn't. Lady get card. That would leave me with 4 back row plus Lady, 5, 1 in hand, 6, plus the opponent's 5, 11. 11 minus 8 is still 3 for the rank 3. You were setting the equation cannon off Lady? Oh, yeah, I did mess that up. I could have trap tricked for it anyway. That would have worked out. Dinner! Yeah, I know, right? Why didn't I open the window more? Do you want the neighbors? Do you want the neighbors to hear me screaming about Lady Labyrinth PP and stuff? I do need a fan. You're my biggest fan. You want to come on stream? Can you stream for me so I can eat? Please. Please, I just need you to stream so I can eat. I'll get the baby motor. Okay, alright. Paul. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, chat. Wife is going to stream while I get some dinner. Okay? So that's my job dealt with for the next 20 minutes. Finally, some good content.
Hello,
damn, never mind.
Jackie Jing, and it's time for trivia. And
Oh.
I'm with Ven and Forrest.
Whatever.
And Forrest, you told me you're surviving.
Okay, it's not Top Cut.
right now, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I sure am.
Okay, so tell me a little bit more about your YCS journey.
Man, you know, I mean, I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh since the, what I say, the Yada format. So I started when it first started. I took a break.
The Yada
when GX
format?
came
He's
back,
old,
you know, I've been
dude.
diddled out here and there.
It has your heart.
Yes,
Do you
ma'am.
have a
Yes,
chair?
ma'am.
And you told me you're doing well this tournament.
Do you have a chair?
No, I didn't play this tournament.
Oh,
I mean, I don't know where
thought
else to
you
put
were-
you.
Oh, okay. So now you're just vibing.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, enjoying the crowd.
Okay, I misheard you earlier. I thought you said you made Top Cut. I'm just making up a narrative here. Okay, we're manifesting it for the future. We like that? Okay. Then we were chatting and you told me didn't really pan out as well as you liked.
No, I got 2 around.
Yeah,
I
why
got
not?
round 7, then that was the X3, and it's like, better
Yeah.
go do side events.
Okay, but you told me I was going to make it on stage
Yeah.
no matter what.
Okay, here you go.
My exact words to my group was, through some way, shape, or form, I'm going to get on stage, and then I lucked out and sat in the right spot.
Yes, you were
Okay,
on
make
stage
content.
and you could
I'm
win
hungry.
some tickets. I love that, right?
Can you-
Okay, I told you all the rules earlier, but for everyone watching at home, trivia.
I'm
whoever
forced
claps
to be
first
here. I
gets
Come on, do
to win.
content.
I don't
Are we
really want
ready?
to
Make
be
funny,
here.
streamer.
Are we ready, crowd?
Come on.
There
I don't
we go.
really
I
want
love
to.
it.
I'll gift you a
And y'all
sub.
aren't
Do
gonna
some
cheat and
funnies.
shout out
Do
answers,
this,
right?
but
Chat, you can
I
drop
feel
answers.
like
We can't see it, so.
you need
but
to
yeah.
eat some
Are you
as
ready?
I'm sitting here.
Okay. First question. Which Mulcharmy can you find in
what are you
Maze
eating?
of the Master?
Oh, you're not supposed to talk. You're supposed
Confident clap.
to eat. Okay, he's eating.
Aurelia.
And
Correct.
Spaghetti.
Okay.
Raise your
All
hand.
right, y'all help me
You
keep
need help.
count here. So Ven, 1. Okay. Second question. Name one of the 2 cards
I'm
you
held
can find
hostage.
as a quarter-century secret rare in
Let them
Maze of the
come.
Master.
I mean, you can go if you want, actually.
Ooh, they're
What?
thinking.
No, it's okay.
They're
You can
thinking.
Brazil!
I actually don't mind.
What? You're scared? You
Okay,
know
I'll
that you
just
got
be
it?
here.
Okay.
Brazil!
Hi, Nora.
Does anybody in the crowd
Wait,
know?
what?
Oh my gosh, look at all those hands.
Someone,
Look at all those
an anonymous
hands.
gifter gifted a subscription
Okay.
to Hi Nora.
That was an apprehensive
Okay, that's not me.
clap, but okay.
I want to say Temple of the Kings and 7th Tachyon.
No, I see the crowd.
Should
They're
Max
shaking their
C be
heads
banned,
like,
Nora?
No, okay.
No.
Forrest,
because
any ideas?
it's a really good card,
Really didn't
so
really
it should
pay
be
attention
banned.
to Maze, to be honest.
No. Okay, I was like, I wish we could phone a friend, but that's not an option.
What are you looking at me like that
Let me give a
for?
hint.
Because if it's really good,
Oh, I
then
hope
maybe
this
it should
isn't
be
too
banned
much
because
of
it's
a
too good.
hint.
Oh.
Number 107.
Okay, you I mean, it's probably good for business.
Nah.
So they should
Hold on,
keep
hold on. What did you say?
Tachyon got it. No, it's Tachyon.
Okay, you're saying all the right words. You're saying all the right words.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, does anyone have any questions that I can answer? Because as you can
You said, okay,
probably
you
tell, I'm
said
not a good
Tachyon,
streamer.
That is
Prefer-
right.
preferably
Number
non-Yugioh.
107.
She can give you some
Crowd,
relationship
he's
advice.
warm, right?
Does anyone want any relationship
You're nodding.
advice?
Okay, Forrest, let me check in with Ben. Ben?
Does anyone? How has motherhood been?
They're throwing their hands up.
It has been
Half
very
of my, people
hard,
from college are with me right now.
but
They're
also
mean mugging me
very
right
Who are your
incredible.
friends? They're
So
like,
it's,
what is going on,
yeah, it's a-
man?
it's a bit
oh,
of two.
No. Okay. Let me give another
How to not
hint.
die alone.
Silent magician.
Keep in touch with your
Crowd,
family.
wasn't that a good hint? Am I wrong? I'm pretty much
And reach
getting
out to your
I'm
friends.
getting a thumbs up. Okay. No?
Don't be scared of taking
Okay.
initiative.
Oh man, I want to phone a friend. Can I phone a
If ever
friend? Someone in the
An
crowd.
impression of
Someone in
soul
the crowd.
eating.
Okay.
Sir, what?
You've been
That's
looking really
Yugioh, just ignore it.
confident. Is it okay if I walk over there, Cal?
How is it to be
Okay,
married
we're
to a
gonna
bald
walk over
man?
there. Okay.
I don't know.
I want to hear what you think the answer is here.
I actually don't know.
Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon.
You are
Um,
correct. Okay, do you know
Wait,
either of
the
them?
comment, it's
Okay,
going
well,
too fast.
I thought we were phoning a friend. I guess that didn't
How do I
quite
scroll?
work.
I need to scroll
You know
up.
what we're gonna
It's
do
going
since
too
we
fast.
got the answer?
Guys,
Let's
one
rock,
at a
paper,
time.
scissors for that one.
One at a time.
Farfa, how come you look like you're aging backwards?
one-
You look
How does
24
it feel
today,
that your baby
smile.
was dressed as the dino baby
shoot, 1, 2, 3,
subconsciously?
shoot.
Have
That's
I?
an old port picture
You
I
did
put
1,
on
2,
Twitter.
shoot. What? Okay,
I
redo,
don't know
redo.
which picture
okay,
you mean.
1, 2, shoot.
How did
Okay.
Farfa win you over? It wasn't hard.
Then
I felt
Res,
like
baby, res. You got rezzed up, girl.
I feel like I had to win him over because I had a crush on him for ages.
It ain't over for us. Okay. We ready for the third question?
Relationship.
All right.
How do
I
those
love you, crowd.
sail?
You guys are awesome.
Okay, that's actually a good
Finish
one.
the card name. The man with the
Snake
You didn't clap, Ben.
strife is
Ben put his
asking,
hands
is it
up. You
hard to
gotta
take
clap.
care of two
Okay,
babies?
Forrest, what is it?
I don't know. I only have one. But probably.
Forrest lost it. Okay.
Can you ask nice questions?
The man with the
How
mark.
do I find
You
happiness?
got it. Okay.
I don't know.
3-0.
Can you- I need to know as
It's
well,
Okay. You know what?
actually.
Everyone's a winner here because Forrest, you're awesome.
Can you tell me?
So, you're working
No,
for
just
second
kidding.
place here.
I mean,
Let's
we
see if
all
we
have
can get any
bad
points
days,
on
right?
the board. Okay, we got a couple more questions. What level
hell?
is XYZ Hyper Dragon
I think you
Cannon?
find happiness by finding. Yeah, you don't need to do anything big. Just like regular, ordinary things.
furious
Them.
right
Bannless waiting room.
Friends are furious. Okay, so it's not
Such as like
4.
just hearing birds
Okay,
singing
what
in the
level
morning.
is XYZ Hyper
That's
Dragon
beautiful.
Cannon?
Don't worry about your bills. Don't worry about your livelihood
No,
and your material
so
conditions.
close,
Just listen
so
to the
close.
birds.
Crowd, do you know what it is?
Keep up the good
Should
work.
you shout it
Thank
out?
you. That red dot.
No, that's
That
not
red
what I
dude.
have. Thank you. 9.
How-
9.
If only
It
she
is
knew
9.
what Farfa did
Okay.
when he
Loki,
has a
I
bad
feel like
day.
we should make the crowd a
Yugioh next.
participant because the crowd would have 2 and Ben would have 2. Right? Okay. Crowd, do you guys want to be part of the
Shane
game?
Campbell's asking if
Okay.
Nadir doesn't listen.
All right,
Do you,
you
call
guys
him
are
by
in.
his
The
full
crowd
name?
has 2,
Farfa
Ben has
male
2.
branch
Then
of
can you
Burning
beat
Abyss.
the crowd? And Forrest, you're here
If
for
you don't
support.
answer-
Okay, yeah. And maybe you can get one on the
See, I
board,
usually
right?
say Nad.
Okay, this is our last question.
And if he
Crowd,
doesn't
are you listening?
answer
Ben, are you listening,
after
Forrest?
a few
Okay.
times, I say,
Fill
wait, do I
in
even?
the blank. Reveal
I never actually
one
say your
number
name.
XYZ
I just say Nad.
monster in your extra deck that has a number between blank and blank in its name.
Squares is asking what hobbies do you and Farfa do? I know Farfa
Crowd
isn't
one.
all about
Crowd
Yu-Gi-Oh.
one!
We watch
I didn't know that I was gonna make the crowd a participant, but
Hobbies
that
with a baby.
happened.
Um,
Okay, you know what though?
yeah.
Don't worry, we'll get some tickets for y'all. You better share your tickets though with your friends, okay?
Oh yeah.
What is
they're
your
getting
next
it.
goal look like?
The worst part is I
Just
actually
be
knew that one. I was
happy.
waiting for you to finish the
Wait,
question.
hello, hobbies?
No, you can clap
You forget
whenever.
everything
No,
else?
what is your next what?
Oh my gosh,
I
Ven.
like painting with Noah.
You're so sweet.
Yeah,
Ven was
but
very
we don't do
polite.
that.
The crowd
Okay,
was
we
like,
did
no,
that
we're
once
clapping
You
right
like
now.
hiking?
Okay, so
We haven't done that
I'm
in
so
a million
happy to have
years.
you all up
It's
on
summer
stage.
now.
And
We're gonna
since
go.
We're here. I'd love to ask you both, why do you love Yu-Gi-Oh so much?
I like Yu because my
And-
friend back in
and
Love
so
is the main got me
Maxo.
into it. It was
Thank
just
you.
for like I didn't really care, but
And
he
so
showed me, you know, when
Maxo
you find something that you
saying,
like doing
has
to go for
Farfa
it.
told you about his dream
I love
about
that.
tour
Okay,
guide?
and what about you?
First
mean,
I
I know
drilled it
it's
as a
his, like,
child, and
crush.
then I found my
It's
main group
okay.
of friends
No, it's
through
not.
college
I
through it,
support
and
you.
now I'm the
She's
president
hot.
of a college club for it somehow.
Literally
love
lying.
that.
Wearing the university short
Karma
for
Blitz.
So
Nora, what is your favorite
our
color?
mascot as like a
I really
our
like
university
green.
High school
mascot
last
in the design
question.
of Exodia right now. It's on-
I love this. Okay.
Terror SARS
downstream,
says, did
That's
Farfa
okay,
cheat
but we
during
love that
Ramadan?
it's all about community
No.
and memories,
No,
right?
you don't
Do you have
cheat.
like a
I
took,
favorite
like, 2
Yu-Gi-Oh
sick
memory
days, I
in your
guess.
head? It could be from a YCS.
Yeah, that's
or
not cheating.
Childhood memory.
You can take sick days. Like if
My
you're
first
sick, you're
top
not
actually
supposed to
actually was
fast.
in Houston at Greens
Okay.
Point Mall. I was playing Burning Abyss, and I ended up coming in 10th.
Oh, I love that. Okay, Forrest. Okay, there we go. What about you? Do you have a favorite Yu-Gi-Oh memory?
Yes, I do.
You wanna go?
Right when I got back into the game,
Nora, what
it
is
was
your
during
bank
the height of
address?
Cashier format.
I don't
And
know.
I was on
Why don't you
Neospatians
Google
of
it?
all things. Game one at locals, I went first.
Nora, do you
Cosmo
involve
Neos,
yourself
which
much with
to those who
Yu-Gi-Oh,
don't know,
or do you
lock
just
out
smile
your,
and
your
nod?
opponent's entire turn.
Wait.
That man
When
immediately
Farfa says
scooped from the
nonsense.
tournament.
Content.
And I'm like, oh god.
There's
What a-
somewhere like there's a place in my brain that
I feel like that
saves
is
all,
like comical and
stores
also
all the Yu-Gi
sad.
stuff.
His
'Cause I
exact
know
words
so many
was,
Yu-Gi-Oh
I paid
cards.
$300 for this deck.
Just
Why
the
did I
names,
lose to
but I don't.
Neospatians?
Like I've never
Oh
seen them or
my
anything.
goodness.
I probably
That was
heard.
probably the pinnacle of
favorite
humor
card?
for this.
Dark Magician.
I'm on better
Dark
decks
Magician.
now.
What's the
Oh my
best
gosh,
deck?
too funny. Okay, well, can we get a round
The
of
best
applause for
one.
Ben and Forrest,
what's the best
everybody?
one?
And
Everyone
can we get a
uses.
round
Yeah,
of
which
applause
one?
for our crowd who basically won trivia?
Dark Magician.
Y'all are fantastic.
No,
Okay, we're
you
going
know
to
this
take a
one.
quick little break and we'll be
I
right
Is
always-
it Maxi?
Yeah, it is a good deck, yeah. No, it's the one that I
Brazil.
always shout about
So many duelists here trying to walk away as a YCS champion.
really loudly over the years. Pen?
What they're doing here.
Pendulum.
Funnel!
Pendulum bust deck.
YCS Houston here this weekend.
Does Farfa ever take a stinky dump and blame Tantan? That's a good question.
Oh, I don't hide it. I
He doesn't blame anyone. Like we all know who it is. He doesn't even close the door. Like I could be brushing my teeth and all of a sudden I just smell this. Yeah. It's not nice.
it's called being comfortable with your significant
He's
other.
too comfortable. I'm not that like I would never do that. That's nasty.
Would you take a shit for $65 quadrillion?
What?
Would you take a shit for $65 quadrillion?
Girls don't shit.
True.
Yeah, he's nasty. Like he's, you know what? You know those memes of dads in the morning? You know they make all this weird sound. That's him.
Would you rather have $1 or $2?
Because most of the like top players are the homies. Like shout out to like Kamal and all those guys.
Two?
I really want to.
What do you mean?
Really? You'd rather have 2?
Then one?
Yeah.
I mean, 2 is more than 1.
Yeah, but you know.
I can buy an ice cream with $2.
True.
What can you do with 1?
I did see him earlier,
True.
so maybe you'll get that opportunity to face him here this weekend. Now, it's a long weekend. You know, it's a YCS. You mentioned you played a lot of regionals. Those are one-day events. YCSs are 2 days. How are you going to stay focused?
What do you think will be on today's ban list?
Like I said, it's just I've been
What I
doing
think
it for a
will be
while.
on today's
so,
ban list.
Just remember that every day is just another
it called
day.
now
so,
again?
as a football player, we know one game at a time. Same thing.
Something blue eyes dark dragon.
Blue Eyes Dark Dragon. It's too good. It's too good.
Yeah. What about baby? Nevern says, yeah, what about baby poop?
Definitely
Pop.
excellent advice. All right,
Poop or
we're
pop?
gonna end it with one fun question.
What? Well,
I don't know how
pop
much
isn't
you
a
know
word.
about the
Tantan, you want to
anime.
join
Any
us?
character from any of the anime series?
Can you try to get Tantan?
and
With the whole family in here?
Baby poop only started smelling recently when he started eating properly. He didn't
Tantan.
smell like anything before.
Come here.
Greatest
Come here,
aunt
Tantan.
back from the grave to play him because Yugi cheated him. So
Tantan
he
wants
brought him back. He
food.
held a tournament to bring him back from
What
the
is
afterlife
this?
to get his fade. And so Kaiba will forever be the
Does
GOAT.
Farfa ever act like a dinosaur in real life? Well, he does a lot of dinosaur sounds.
Tell him what Noah's doing.
Didn't you already say it?
Yeah, but tell him again.
Okay, so today Noah started doing dinosaur sounds. So you say to him, what sound does a dinosaur make?
Should we go little dinosaur?
Yeah. And then he says, "Rawr!" Like it's so cute. And then when we were out just now, I asked Noah, what sound does a cat make? And he actually did meow, but he didn't say meow. You know, he was like.
Can you demonstrate?
He was like. It was like that. It was so cute.
Also, I like the barbecue in Texas.
And he said baby today as well.
Unironically.
Why did he say baby? Like,
I don't know. It was just looking out the window and he said baby. He actually said that. He has never said that before.
Yeah, I also like the
yeah, but I don't think he's like.
I don't know. I don't think.
I'm pretty sure he's just babbling.
No,
like,
I don't think that was babble because he's never said that before. That's a new sound.
Yo, new soundboard.
And I always say it to him, so he's probably
Babies.
just remembers.
No, but you say it to him in Swedish.
Doesn't
Anybody I
matter.
would want to play against?
Baby,
I don't know,
babies.
somebody easy.
Babies.
I don't know.
Babies.
I've never heard him say that anyway.
Brazil!
I can't think of anybody.
He is
I appreciate
almost
you rolling
17
back,
months.
But so you'd rather go the least resistant possible path as opposed to like a gauntlet of like champions along the way.
All right.
Yeah, I want to win.
Okay.
I don't wanna,
Thank you so much for that. That was
The
beautiful.
easier it is, the better. Hey,
You're
I
welcome.
respect it. No worries on that.
I don't think it's gonna be
So
much
how do you
longer.
stay
Top 8
focused
for
on, like,
final, then
long
bad luck.
games?
Really? I wanted to have like a lonely night tonight.
I mean,
Can you stream for longer?
Sure, I'll go play some ranks. You know, you can have your. Did you finish Love Is Blind?
No, I haven't even I haven't even started it.
Wait,
I was
really?
gonna watch it in the last episode yesterday, but I got too tired. I went to bed.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah. Does anyone here watch Love Is Blind? Raise your hand.
There's no way Yu-Gi-Oh players watch Love Is Blind.
Do you know that Nadir watched like all seasons of Love Is Blind with me? You guys don't know that, but yeah, it's a reality show.
Reality show about love and marriage and. Yes, it's very
Yeah, it's about meeting the love of your life without seeing them.
Thank you so much, Walter, and good luck this
And you
weekend.
propose with a wall between the two. It's really good.
So, Steven,
Kind of like you.
are you competing this weekend?
Okay.
I mean, you saw me, to be fair.
I saw you.
Slid into the DMs.
I am very excited to see everything we've got in store this weekend.
Awesome. What are you most excited about?
Nora, you should read One Piece.
High-level Blue Eyes gameplay at a
I don't think you know me.
Nora has 2 brothers, and
I would
they
never
are
watch that.
obsessed with One Piece.
I would never read that. Meme.
Your brothers watched One Piece 3 times, I think.
Oh my god.
Like all the way through.
Yeah, it is. How many episodes? Like 700 or something.
700?
How many episodes?
Bro, 700 is like halfway through. There's like 11 or 1200.
Before we get to that part.
Yo, mods.
One of my favorite roles for Yugioh.
Wait, there are a few people that are saying that they watched it. I watched Love Is Blind with my girlfriend. That and Love Island.
See like a little bit in the movie.
Ah, there you go. See, anyone who has a girlfriend is like, has probably watched it because it's really popular.
Some stall tactic cards.
Who else have watched it? No, someone
We'll go
else.
with Yami Bakura. There's a little bit of evil in all.
You guys comment too quickly. You need to do one at a time.
But you're just scrolling. You're just like, just pick a message and read it. Like, what are you doing?
I know, but I read a message. Now I can't find it.
Thank you so much.
I don't like anime.
Everyone, I'm
Yeah,
here with
we don't
another part
share
of
that
Team Max.
interest.
You like anime or one anime? What's the one with the cat you like?
Oh, Kiki's Delivery Service.
Kiki's delivery. Okay. Is that Studio Ghibli?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I like Studio Ghibli films. They're good. But I would never like read. What are they called?
We got enough Steves to go around.
Graphic
Now,
novels.
what are you most excited about?
Chad, do you think she would enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen?
Nerd.
Have Noah ever called Farfa Pop?
Okay. What? What did they ask?
Has no ever called me Pop?
Awesome.
No.
Now,
Baba.
Not yet.
I'll just jump into
Yeah,
it.
Baba.
Since a lot of these questions are about the YCS and like
He knows
what
like
you're
who
playing,
everyone
we're
is.
gonna talk
Like
about
he
the
knows
anime.
like
So the
you know
anime,
Noah.
if
Like
you
where's
got
where's mommy and he points. And then where's daddy and he points. But he doesn't like say it yet.
Yeah.
So soon.
But it feels like he is getting there. Yo. All right, I should probably go now.
Give me your best Yami Merrick.
Do we have ice cream?
I bought that little tub. Portion control tub.
Do we have cookies?
Awesome talking to you. Can't
I
wait
want
to
like
be
a
back
treat
here at the
in a bit
commentary
Yeah,
booth
I can
this
to enjoy the
weekend.
YCS. Little treat.
Brazil.
Little treat for daddy.
Yeah, so I have no portion control.
Ice cream in a tub.
Oh my god,
don't
I
stop.
could eat a whole Ben & Jerry's ice cream tub in one sitting. It's wild.
I have to control you.
So yesterday I went and bought like one of those small ones that it's really small. It's like round like this. I don't know. I would say it's like 5 tablespoons.
You should be an American. Hell yeah, brother.
Why?
Just eat. Lamau. Just eat.
Anyway, it was nice talking, chatting, whatever. Okay, bye.
Love you. Thank you for streaming. Food was awesome.
You're welcome.
Top cut soon. I feel like it's not bright enough in here. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs during that, by the way. Anonymous, thanks you for gifted a sub to the points. Nova Star, thank you so much for the 2-month prime. Rob Keck, thank you for gifted a sub to Nora. Her actual account, Pumpkin. Spatula, thanks for 48 months. Infected Dolphin, thank you so much for the 11 months. Anonymous, thank you for gifted a sub to Hinoro. 5 gifted from Arctic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. This is taking forever.
On Billy Break here at YCS.
Oh my
Houston.
god, as
We're
soon as I
moments
load up
away
the
from going
game.
to the top 8, and I'm here with one of our top 8 competitors, Kevin. How's it feel to be in top 8?
Holy crap.
Thanks, Billy. Feels good so bit.
Oh my god, I hope a
Yeah, so where are
European
you
wins
from?
this. That's
I'm
gonna
from
be
Switzerland.
so funny.
Okay, so tell me about like that journey coming all the way over here for the YCS.
Dude, if a European wins this.
Right now, imagine so.
Of course, I'm happy where I am right now.
You think this is live or is it pre-recorded?
To go to more American YCSs because there's some kind of a lack of YCS in Europe, and we figured let's try this this year. So we went to Orlando. To Houston,
Pinkertons,
and
Konami
it's,
mob, get him.
I like it very much. Yeah.
He criticized the EU. He criticized the YCS schedule.
Is there a difference? Is it about the same?
I'd say it's about the same. What I like about Americans, they are kind of open, you know, and they are very communicative. So I like playing against American people. Sometimes
Bro, just
more
say they're
than
easy.
against European players. But I guess like
Just
some of
say
my
they're
European
free.
colleagues can maybe relate.
That's awesome to hear. Okay, but you made it all the way to top 8. How were the Swiss rounds for you? Were they difficult? Did it go as planned? Did you play against the decks you expected?
No,
to
very
face here
simple.
This weekend?
I started off playing against more of like the first 4 rounds were more some of the rogue decks, so this was more difficult. Then the deeper the tournament went, so the more Ryzen and Malices and the decks, so I prepared for.
You know what's funny? Like sometimes the
I was
early
facing,
rounds are
so
harder
it
than like
was
the middle of a
getting
YCS.
like easier, not
You gotta like
sometimes
weed
better
through
so
like
you
some of
know
like the
against
weird
them.
like niche like rogue decks with like anti-meta like
makes a
you
lot of
know
sense.
floodgates
Is there,
and
like, a
stuff.
key
Like it
card
can be
or
pretty
something
hard.
You feel like it's been like your victory card. that's
Like
been
unironically,
getting you all these
the
wins
craziest
here to make
thing,
it all the way to top 8 this
my
weekend, or has it
nationals
just been
top
your
cut,
hot deck
my
as a
hardest
whole?
round all
Not
weekend
one card particularly, it's
was
more
round
like
1
how the card connects
because it was against Flunder.
in the deck, so it's more about the deck itself. Yeah, it's not one card particularly.
Yeah, but you got a well-built machine there. It's obviously done well for you. It's awesome that you've been coming over here. This is your 3rd American YCS in a row, pretty much, it sounds like, with Orlando and Vegas. So you want to win the YCS here, but do you have any like big ambitions for your Yu-Gi-Oh career as a whole, or is the YCS like your main goal?
Well, I think every every competitive player wants to win.
Man
at least
isn't
one
winning the
YCS
YCS.
and
Oh,
go
is
to
it
Worlds.
knocked out?
Probably this is like
It's over.
yeah, what I'm trying
Imagine
to
if Man won.
Yeah, eventually maybe we'll see you at the World Championship.
Unbelievable.
This year.
That'd be so
You're
good.
only a few wins away from becoming a YCS champion.
Does anyone know if Kai Huang is still in top 8?
Yet. You're still focused, remaining. Any advice you'd give to anyone else out there that's thinking about going to a YCS in the future?
definitely do go, because like the experience is amazing, and like we travel like almost 20 hours, but it's totally worth it. And the only thing I could
Can I DM you the pie chart? Sure,
never
scrub.
give up. Like sometimes you may end up close of winning or topping or whatever. Don't give up. Play more. Go to more events, and eventually you'll do good.
All right,
go to more events.
I hope you do well. I mean,
go to more events, he says. The European says go to more events.
See if we have more from Kevin in store. Stay tuned. Our top 8 feature match is coming very shortly, so don't go anywhere. We still have to find out the conclusion of YCS Houston. We'll be back shortly. Thank you so much.
Let's go, Billy. Is the one Brit still in? No, Simon got knocked out. Top 32. Oh, Scrub collab. Good pie chart. How do I open this? There we go. I'm seeing a pattern here. This format is looking pretty bad for sexists. What's with the random white background though? Oh, but to be fair, Detonator could be like a Samus situation, right? Like we don't know what's under the armor. Like Detonator could be a sexy, beautiful, voluptuous young lady. We're learning with this format. Black text on white background. Yeah, not true. This is basically mass do meta meme. Look at Detonator's chest. Oh my god. A car engine. Yeah, Kerchow. Kerchow, buddy. Why did you call her Samus? She's called Metroid. Firefly from Honkai Star Rail. See, I'd Google that, but I just feel like that would be a bad situation. Right? No, that could like get me. I could get some serious issues on the Twitch chat here. I love playing as John Halo. Alright, so top 8, like, do we think it's like soon? Like do you think I can play a game? Or is it Jover? You'll get porn 2 scrolls in. 2, try just like pressing enter. What's like the fastest deck I can play? I don't have 10 pie built, unfortunately. Thank you for gifting us up to Firefly. Stun. Stun will be really quick if I like win the coin flip. The hell is this? Metal Foes? Marinsos. Ritual Beast. Oh, it's been so long since I played this. I'll play a game with Blue Eyes. Just because it's fun. Les yeux bleus, dragon blanc. A lot of people scoop when you normal Ash. That's not wrong. We lost the coin flip. That's why we play Blue Eyes. We got a lot of hand traps in here. We're gonna purge Fool Awesome. Farfa, can I ask a question? Well, you just did, actually. So now that you've used up your one ask a question allocation, you can't ask anymore. So you wasted it. Unlucky. What can I say, dude? What can I say? Oh god, I hate this deck. Ad Ank. Is that the one you... Wait, related cards on Heart of the Blue Eyes?
To YCS Houston. It started with over 1,400.
God damn it! I just started the game.
We're in the top 8, and what an incredible top cut it has been so far, right, Steven?
Absolutely incredible. We've seen Labyrinth, we've seen Mermail, we've seen all kinds of amazing upsets from this weekend in this Ryziel and Malice dominated event.
And I gotta say, there really isn't any clear victor of this format
XD.
yet, right? Because we've seen a lot of Malice decks on the
Nice
main stage
deck.
not be able to make it, but somehow on the secondary stage we're able to do just fine. Vice versa with some of the Rise
Oh,
stuff
insane
from the
top deck.
commentators curse. We're not trying to curse the decks, but it just rolls out.
This could
that
be a
way.
Primite Barrel,
We've also
but,
gotten
you know,
to
we'll
see
take it.
Mermail gameplay. We've seen Memento. This is a really wide open format, and now we're about to crown a champion. Well, after a couple more matches.
That's
of
annoying.
course.
That's right. Speaking of the matches we have to play, let's go ahead and take a look at that bracket so we can update you guys on what matches are happening right now in the top 8. We, of course, have
Okay, wait. This is important.
facing off against Aditya D that we saw earlier, piloting that
Did
deck. We have the matchup for you guys here, which is going to be Manuel.
the lab player make it?
V, we're going to see them in just a moment. On the other half of the bracket, we could have other matches like
Kai Huang is in top 8. Let's go. Let's go.
And he's fighting against
Oh, that's
Kai Huang,
insane.
who saw Labyrinth earlier. So a lot of duelists we've seen throughout this
Okay,
weekend. Hopefully
huge.
we can see them keep doing well.
Correct me if I'm wrong,
Huge.
did that bracket just update in real time? I believe Kevin Z was the only one up there, but as we were speaking, Christian just advanced against Edwin, so we finally know the rest of our top 8 duelists.
Oh, Christ, dude.
That we're in for some amazing dueling gameplay.
What a miserable deck. My god, I should have just shotgun Maiden, I suppose.
You know Mermail's there, you know Labyrinth's in there, you know Goblin Memento is in there as well. We've got Rizal, we've got Bestial Malice. So again, it's one thing to just say the format is diverse, and then you see the top cut, and maybe it's not as diverse as you think. These are literally multiple decks, and all of them are in contention to win it.
It's one thing to say that all that matters is dueling and playing your best and playing with whatever you feel comfortable with. But it's
Alright, really need them to not top deck
work for you,
engine.
You know? We heard that Kai Huang was like, I just really like this deck. This is the deck that I wanted to play with and win with.
Baron, I'm not giving him 2 draws for Baron.
Definitely got to sing the praises of a fellow cosplayer, but I love that he loved the deck first and then decided
We're under
to
Maxi,
cosplay
remember?
over. He wasn't one of the cosplayers just from the get-go, so really, really cool stuff. Oh, I can't believe we can't give all of them trophies and giant cards and everything.
Are we dead?
All of these duels are amazing.
Oh yeah, these are all kings of the game in their own right.
Just incredible stuff. But with that in mind, we do still have to get through the top 8 bracket. And since
We're just
all
dead,
of these
right?
decks and duelists are known at this point, are you excited
Really?
for this particular matchup?
Oh yes, the matchup
We're
we have
not
for you
dead?
guys today between Nathaniel and Manuel is going to be really exciting. We have Pure Rizio versus Rizio.
You sure we're not
kind
dead?
of the 2 winners of the Rizio strategy.
Could have killed him through
Things
Maxi.
like Mitsurugi were around during Supreme Darkness.
I don't think we could have killed him through Maxi and
For
Macro.
this format in particular, these 2 are the ones that duelists have been sort of gleaming to.
It's true that we kind of saw Mitsurugi Rizal sort of fall off the format. Sometimes things just kind of like fast fashion go out of vogue. But these 2 decks were kind of asking the same question, right? Which is the better version of this? And it's going to be really exciting to see these 2 go head-to-head.
One sort of prioritizes like very low to the ground, resilient gameplay. That's the Pure Rizio one. And then the Ryan.
What did he just say?
Add to the already impressive way to
What did he just say?
Head-to-head.
One sort of prioritizes like very low to the ground, resilient gameplay. That's the Pure Rizio one. And then the Rizio Fiends
What?
to add to the
Sorry,
already impressive
what?
gameplay.
Do you have a preference between
Brazilian
the 2? I'm not trying to play favorites,
gameplay?
of course.
Well, you and I got to play during the Team YCS.
Oh my
and
God.
I love the
How
way
big
you
is this
play
gonna be,
Pure Rizio deck,
43?
And so ever since I've been like very attracted to how that strategy works.
It's kind of slow and steady wins the race, which I know, again, I've said it. It's a weird thing to say again about that particular deck, but it's just so crazy.
Brazil
So,
mentioned.
One of those things where you really want to see the deck do
Oh,
what it does best,
Resilient!
but
I
it
swear to
seems
God, I
like
heard Brazilian.
Just like
That's
the
so
Fiends that
funny.
engine does so much to push it over the edge, so I guess we'll have to find out when we find out.
And we're actually going to be throwing to a break in just a moment for you guys, that way we can get this top 8 matchup set up for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Oh my God.
8周年遊戯王デュエルリンクス
Yugioh Duel Links.
とてつもない1枚のカードだったはずだそれが誰かと戦う
I don't know if I'm winning
そ
this.
の歴史がカードに刻む
Hello, everyone, to all the duelists out there. We're here at YCS Houston, and we have something a little special for you that we've never done before. But we're going to do an interview with our YCS Orlando champion. We're gonna ask
Oh,
him
okay,
some
cool.
questions. I'm here with Tavion Crowley.
And they getting some pre-recorded content.
Thanks
Let's
for
go.
joining us here. So excited to, watching your finals match in Orlando was so exciting. I had a lot of fun commentating it, but you were the winner, got to walk away with the trophy. That was your first YCS win, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, so we have some questions for you. Looking back now at all that excitement from Orlando, which was so exciting.
Can you line a special summon Heart of the Blue Eyes?
I don't think you can put it to words. Like, it's an unreal feeling. I've been playing since I was 14.
Control of this card cannot switch is kind of not really the same thing as stealing, right?
Like at that moment, even that's something you've been wanting for a long time. Yeah. It really is like an epic moment to finally have that
victory. So like it's a long path
too much
to get there.
here.
You mentioned you've been playing since you were 4.
Um,
Were there any moments where you maybe have doubted your ability to win? And if so, like how did you push through it? How did you overcome those doubts?
Yeah, after Nats last year,
Please negate.
I took a break from the game and had more doubts about myself.
Please negate. Please, I beg negate. Please negate.
Encourage
Fuck.
me with new stuff to try again, and it worked out pretty well.
That's right. I mean, you can never give up. You always have there's always another tournament to play in, right? And that could be the one.
Yeah.
Like a lot of the players who've won for us say it has to be your
That
day.
is so ass,
Start
man.
kinda
Like, it's
after
so
the line. All you can
unfun.
do is give it your best effort, right?
Always be prepared.
Always be prepared. Do the best you can. Control what you can't control. What would it mean for you now that you have this opportunity here at YCS Houston to win 2 YCSs in a row and win back-to-back single-person?
Does it negate effects?
It'd be amazing. Like
Or
going
effect.
to another echelon,
Please negate. Please negate. Please negate.
I think there's only like 4 or 5 duelists that have ever went back to back, so that would be an incredible feat.
So it's something you're really looking forward to doing. So
Yeah.
is that something that's on your mind?
Damn, he didn't
is there
negate.
a way like you prepared differently for this YCS as opposed to before already having that win under your belt?
Honestly, I practiced more for this one because
Okay.
like
There's something to prove.
After you get that feeling, like you just want to get it again, and that's all I've been thinking about is winning again.
You want to get right back to the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
Definitely feel that. So you've been playing since you were 4. You already won a YCS. You probably learned a lot of things along the way. You talked about how it was like you had those kind of rough patch, but your friends carried you through it. Is there like an important lesson that you learned for competing at a YCS?
Discipline, definitely.
What? Yeah.
You know,
Are you telling me I could have negated this whole
Matter
time?
of fact, 99% of the time, it's not going to be your day. But
He just didn't negate.
I would even learn like life lessons, like just keep trying and keep improving.
Awesome.
After time.
Never giving up. Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
Fiesta.
I would say the same thing as advice. Definitely great. So how has winning the YCS impacted your life in the short time since then?
Are you okay? You sound sick. No, I've been going for puberty
More
this
people
weekend.
come up to me and talk to me about it.
He doesn't want to turn
their
on
good
talent.
growth, for our team and stuff.
Maybe.
And it's like gave me more.
The weird way to
confidence
justify a
in
plot
my
deck, but
abilities,
sure.
Not even just in the game, but in life in general. More
Nice.
confident about myself. and
Oh,
stuff
that's
like
awesome to hear. You realize like you
Okay,
believe in yourself and
Macrocosmos,
achieve what
good
you wanna achieve,
card.
And applying that to just your regular life, yeah, that's so good to hear. So awesome. Now moving away, kind of just more specific about the YCS, but into this like format. in
Acne's gonna be a
particular,
nightmare for you.
Are there any
Thanks.
underrated decks
Not
or
wrong.
tech cards that you've seen out there in the meta that maybe deserve more attention that might be flying under the radar?
At this point in the game, or like in the format,
Yeah.
I don't think there's really any hidden text. I think it's just comes down to who executes better along the course of the tournament.
Yep. So
Chad,
yeah,
we're
having that
currently in a
strong
technical
mentality
play
makes a lot of
format.
sense.
Whoever makes the least mistakes.
Yep, you're staying on top of your game for sure. Now, I mean, you won a YCS. I know a lot of the things, well, at least for a lot of my memories in tournaments, it's about who I played along the way. Who I got the wins against means a lot, too. Is there anyone you're looking forward to facing here at YCS Houston? That you'd
Wishes
love to
Jet
add
is
to your
nice.
Resume of maybe duelists you defeated.
I'd like to play against Dominic Couch. He beat me. Well, he's beat me 3 times. I haven't beat him yet, but I want to beat him.
Don't sit on the couch.
I think that'd be amazing.
That was Dominic Couch, yeah, 3-time Team YCS champion, amazing duelist, definitely a monster. So that's a good one to pick, but ambitious. But I think you might be able to do it if anyone can in the room. That's for sure. So last question. You talked about how you made it to the highest level. You're a YCS champion. Is there any advice you'd give to people that also want to become a YCS champion?
Keep practicing, first and foremost.
Practice. You have to actually sit down and play, right?
You have to actually
Theory
play.
can only take you so far.
Don't be afraid to try new things.
Wait, I have to like play Yu-Gi-Oh to win a YCS?
It's like when it's necessary.
This is really dumb.
You never know if you don't try it.
Yeah.
Definitely. So trying things, staying strong mental, definitely great advice.
Yeah,
to give.
Sag.
Well, I'm excited to see how you're going to do this weekend. It's going to be a good YCS. I hope
Do
everyone
I play
watching
the
is enjoying
Crimson
YCS
combo?
so
I
far.
do.
We have a lot more YCS action coming up. So thank you for joining us for YCS Houston coverage. Thank you, Tavion, for talking to us. We have more dueling going on, so stick around, everyone. It's time to duel.
And welcome back. We interrupt what I was previously saying to bring you more important information. Apparently, we're not doing the Ryzel mirror match. We're actually going to be showing you
Thank God.
Kai Huang versus Pascal on the Goblin Memento. So we get to see Labyrinth versus Goblin Memento instead, which is really exciting.
So are you
This
saying
is the Kai Huang
because
show. This is his
you're gonna be
third
commentating
feature
the
match?
Memento and the Labyrinth player who's a cosplayer?
All right, mods,
Interesting.
prediction,
No, I didn't have
prediction,
anything-
please.
Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. Just because I play Memento and I cosplay doesn't mean that I canceled the Ryzel. I also play Ryzel. Ryzel for some of you in the chat, I understand. But yeah, no, we are going to be showing Kai Huang versus Pascal, so my apologies for the previous thing. We've got those players ready on the stage, so you know what to do, fam.
Yeah, let's go ahead and see Jackie and talk to those players.
The pressure building, 100 sent home.
I just have to like quit now, don't I? My hand's insane as well.
Are we ready for this top 8 feature match? Well, let's begin with the blue chair. And we have Pascal Maniguet from Elmont, New York. He loves weightlifting, and his PR, 380 pounds for squats. Down to the red chair. Kai Zhang from Alhambra, California. His fun fact, he speaks 3 languages: Chinese, Japanese, and English. Okay, crowd, are we ready for this top 8 match?
Woo! Only.
All right, let's
True.
get started, sending it back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Jackie. That's some very appropriate hype for this top 8 match between Kai Huang and Pascal. We, of course, have Pascal playing the Goblin Memento deck we saw earlier today, and Kai Huang piloting the
Heads,
Labyrinth deck
goblins,
as
beams and
Arius
toes,
himself.
beams and toes,
Just
goblins
incredible
and
stuff so far from
mentos.
both of these competitors, using decks that you don't necessarily
Talk
see
language,
every
I
day,
talk
especially
money.
on the Labyrinth side, but they're also known for being able to go the distance. It's going to be really interesting to see how this particular matchup plays.
Ah,
Just like
I
when we
missed
saw
the
Kai on
trap
feature
set.
match stage last time.
A couple of things to note, too, about this top 8 match.
Oh,
Not
that's
only
really
is
bad.
it their only chance to potentially get into the top 4, and then, of course, later on in the finals, but they're going to have 50.
I thought I could resolve the destruction effect of Spirit Dragon.
45 that they're used to all weekend, so a bit more time. So we can
And
have a
then
more
use this on the
decisive
next chain, but I think
victory.
you have to do this as the
Certainly
last
it's not
action.
going to go down to the wire on this one. 55 minutes should be enough time for these 2 crazy combo decks to finish everything that they do. But they're also known for being.
Do we got
able
the
to be
prediction
able to
running? Chat
almost
predictions up.
indefinitely,
Channel
so maybe
points.
we'll go the full 55.
Yeah,
Channel
we see
points,
that
predictions
Kai Huang's
running.
probably not a stranger to playing against
Oh
these
wait,
more
no, I
random
literally
combo
don't.
decks like
Mods!
Yugioh using his own
We just don't have a
Labyrinth,
mod here.
but
That's
I'm
so
actually
sad.
curious how Pascal can combat what will be the impressive trap cards that Kai Huang will use to leverage against him.
Well, we know that the face-down monsters don't necessarily lock you out of the fusion summons, and so perhaps that is the way that we're going to see Pascal be able to punch through those trap cards, right? Being able to make a Guardian Chimera on call
Predictions up.
could help, because sometimes Kai will get stuck on trap cards that can't be activated during the same turn, although relatively rarely based on his previous performance, but he's got his work cut out for both of these duelists, really do.
Oh yeah, it's going to be super exciting to see how these
Wait,
duelists
Goblin?
combat this matchup and hopefully
Goblin
earn their right
Memento.
to be in the top 4 of YCS Houston.
Oh, I spelled lab wrong. Whoops.
Kai's definitely got great energy, and Pascal, certainly having been up on the stage before, a little loosened up from his first appearance there. Nothing wrong with being steely and just focused on the duel, but it's always great when somebody has a good time because you know they're relaxed and in their elements.
I wonder if we should keep an internal tally of how many times Kai Huang summons
It's not
Arius
Goblin, it's
during this
Memento,
match,
isn't it?
Because it's like, how many times have you
Goblin.
played yourself this game?
You played yourself. Well, I know he used it once,
Cabrant,
at least
yeah.
to special summon it on the reaction on that previous duel that we saw. So that's
They're only
one
calling
to
it
keep
Goblin
track-
because it plays the
track
Goblin
in
spell
the
that adds
chat for
Memento
us.
Goblin. That is such a
Really going to
stretch.
roll, it looks like.
Oh, maybe that roll doesn't count. Looks like we're setting the dice aside.
Okay, yeah.
Look
I
at the
guess
smile. There we go.
Pascal's getting a little antsy. He's like, I want to get this game going. Let me earn my right for top 4.
I told you he was comfortable. Maybe a little too comfortable, but great. They are just smiling like 2 old friends.
What the
ready to
hell
play
is
a
that?
good old party game of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card game.
They've worked very hard to get here. Which one will come out on top as the duelists get their shuffle decks to each other, and they're ready to, I think, start this top 8 match.
And what's kind of cool, too, we talked about how this was an international affair, right? We got to see Kevin all the way from Europe earlier,
Okay.
Billy interviewing him. But this is an East Coast, West Coast match. It's California versus New York.
Oh yeah, I have this in Pack Dash.
Getting little rivalries from across the nation as we sort of set the stage over the next couple of months. We'll have some new formats, new packs coming out in between. But the NAWCQ will be upon us before you know it, so we're going to find out where the best duelists in North America come from.
All right, our duelists are shuffled up. They're waiting patiently for the judges to give them the go-ahead so that way they can start playing.
What in
You can
platinum
totally
is
tell
that?
they're like, we know what we're we're going to do. We just want to go ahead and get it done.
All right, come on, buddy, scoop. I've got this,
Judges
basically.
are also locked in and ready to go. So it's time. We've already seen the dice roll, so let's get into the gameplay here. It is going to be game 1 of the top 8.
Come on, scoop.
Definitely this dice roll is going to be more important than maybe others have been in the past because Labyrinth plays very differently when it goes first or going second. Has options in both modes, but I definitely know Kai Huang would prefer first.
So we are going high roll. Now the official
Thank
high
you.
roll. 8, not too bad. Kai rolls.
That is 10.
Oh,
That is
wow.
more than
All right,
enough.
predictions
Give Kai
done.
The right to pick which goes first or second. Alrighty, two
Boom.
duelists having a great fist bump here. They're going to draw their opening hand of 5 cards, and we're going to get this game underway.
All right, who believes? Who believes? Who believes?
All right. So it's great when Labyrinth gets go first. You do miss out on 1 extra card, but as we saw, Kai has emptied his hand on turn 0.
Yeah.
So maybe that's not a big King Backjack.
Those are 2 cards made in heaven.
Stovey
right there.
Backjack.
Go ahead and get that search for a
That's
trap card. Gonna get
so
both
nice.
Labyrinth, and then on resolution, we'll be able to activate a new chain of Backjack as it was sent to the graveyard to rearrange the top 3 cards of our deck.
El Goblino will win.
Kai is
Goblino.
maybe he'll show us what
Mr.
those 3
Mixit,
cards
thank you so
are.
much.
Let's
Reese,
see.
hi. Hello, how are you?
Let's see. I see an Ariana. Oh, wow, you're psychic. He knows how to do a good show with Dimensional Barrier and Arius.
Thanks, Kai.
So because he sent the Backjack, he would be able to, if he puts a trap card on top, be able to activate it from the top of his deck, essentially, during Pascal's turn. And I don't see any more monsters in Kai Huang's hand, so he's just going to pass his turn and say, go ahead.
What a gentleman, just extending that hand.
He may have only have set 4, but thanks to that Backjack, it's essentially a set
How much
5.
Goblin is in Memento? Got nothing. It's just like the Searcher.
Oh, I think it could be D-Barrier.
It is.
Oh, wow.
E-Barrier,
Can be
Backjack
activated this turn thanks
immediately.
to Backjack.
What's the point of using that immediately?
Certainly will help. Memento is known for fusions.
So there's the special of Tatsuno Toshigo.
Sunoshigo.
Summon, I don't think Kai has anything. This would be a good time for our Duruma Karma Cannon. Nice. There
Horse.
it is. He's going to be going
Horse.
to set that
Horse.
Tatsuno Toshiko
Horse.
face down, so
Horse.
we'll be able to destroy itself and get that.
Kai is
5
really
levels
enjoying this
for Memento
duel.
cards.
Every deck has some kind of weakness to it, right? Just something it can't get
Welcome
done in all
shuffles.
circumstances. They always talk about
Okay,
how card
so
effects have
chain to
resolve.
welcome,
In Memento, they
right?
have to activate. They're a little bit vulnerable because it's a mostly ignition effect based deck.
You know, Backjack's
But
a
like
quick
you said,
effect.
being set face down isn't that big of a deal because you can still fusion summon with him.
Not with that dimensional barrier at the ready. But ooh, Goblin Breaker Grand Breakout. Let's go ahead and
That's
get
the good one.
something, unless we're
That's
gonna,
why it's called
Dominus
Goblin,
Impulsing.
apparently.
Not Dominus Impulsing, so it's Goblin time.
Yep, there we go. The
I keep thinking about the MBT short calling Daruma a bad card.
You'll still get a nice send from the deck. using
Ah,
this
you know,
card.
birds of a feather flock together. Bad content creator, bad card, bad person.
So 2 Memento games down, 3 to go.
I'm kidding,
This
I'm
would be a
kidding.
prime time for maybe Gaddock and Anguich, maybe? Question mark? I don't know.
What is it that's making Lab
Where's
such
the
a good
Gaddock?
pick for this event?
Always nice to send that and get the free body.
Good pick is a stretch.
Really has helped this deck. really push over the
According to
edge.
Kai,
Just a great card
Karma
for
Cannon
sure.
solos
Second card is gonna be
Malice.
important. Also could be sleepy, but that dimensional
So,
barrier is terrifying.
That's
But I guess if you
that's what he
force the barrier
thinks.
Out, you still have access to your link plays if you play any of those, and maybe even your XZs because we know that Pascal plays Big Gavanga.
Oh, that's right, because we did get to see it earlier.
But how useful is Big Gavanga going to be in this matchup? I don't think it even really interacts with
And, you know,
at all.
D-Barrier, of course,
Ooh, we're actually
standard.
getting the Memento Field spell sent to the graveyard here using Goblin's Effect. I believe you totally can do that. It just says cards for Goblin.
That is right.
We literally watched them use
And the
3
reason
Karma
why,
Cannon
of
in the
course,
same
is
game and
because
still
Memento
lost.
is
I'm just
able
quoting the
to
man.
Set various cards, but that's an interesting way to go ahead and get it set, and using it to add it back. Nice.
Is Karma Cannon on Special Horse good, by the way? I was like,
Been a special summon so far,
that's like
but
not
there's
good, is it?
Anguich or Darkblade in his hand, but there is the Sleepy. Kai Wong just getting a clarification on how it fusion summons. I believe once it's summoned to the field, it'll be a quick effect to be able to do that.
Is it pretty good? Okay, fair.
So Memento Monster was destroyed, so that's how you're getting the special summon.
I really don't know anything about Memento. I just know that they destroy themselves to summon Apollosa.
Okay, so there we have the chain of the effective Sleepy to summon itself with D barrier.
Are we gonna go D barrier? Probably fusion.
They cannot be summoned.
I gotta read this. Sorry.
Uh,
a Memento monster for my deck.
So we
Wait,
are
is that
going to
Blood
go ahead and
Party?
Destroy a Memento Monster on resolution, and then special summon or add to the hand. That's important for some of the bigger.
Does this
Memento
do
monsters.
anything though?
Very true.
You could probably get to Creation King without
Yeah, on resolution.
fusing,
It's like
surely,
part of the
right?
effect, essentially.
Absolutely correct.
It's kind of like what's that?
Have Time Lords ever been top tier?
Link- I say new,
Yeah, in the
but
5Ds
they do
anime.
it.
I'm gonna trigger Anguich to
They were a pretty good boss fight. Yes.
So Anguish will be able to search here after being specialed off of Bone Party. Maybe Mace or Darkblade probably would be a really good thing for him so we can just get more of his names in the yard while cycling through.
Fusions may be gone, but combining 5 names is not a fusion summon when it comes to combined creation.
That's true. You can essentially have a pseudo fusion summon by using the summoning mechanic of combined creation. And there we have 2 level 3 monsters.
Who's playing Football Manager? Did I miss any skits by Jerome? No, actually, you did not.
Summon this will let him search for another goblin
Oh, I think there was one actually.
You can see the Doug Charger coming out and just get the extra body.
It's kind of the same vibe as before, you know.
More resources essentially for Pascal.
Still haven't seen.
Is that an
any of
Xyz
the
summon?
Speedroids that we saw earlier when he was scrolling through his deck.
Do you think this
Obviously,
deck
a little
plays
too late
Zeus?
for opening up with no monsters to get that Speedroid Terratop, but you're right. There's the Doug Charger.
Because
from
that
the
would
deck
be
to
a
the hand.
big bummer for Kai.
Removing one of the materials from his own Big Gabanga and then give him extra cards on board. It is worth noting that it is Pascal's going second, so he might be looking to deal some damage this turn.
What's the cutoff duels for Dragon Duels? Is it 13 or 18? 18? Shut the hell up, 18. They don't make those creatures anymore past like the year 2000.
That is
Come on.
good. No Ash Blossom from Pascal's side, so Kai's just going to go ahead and search his deck for one of the big ladies. Going to get Lady Labyrinth
Willkommen.
herself. And then on a new chain, I think he'll be able to...
Isn't it worth going like Ariana
Seeing
Special
how
Lady?
his plays, by the way, whenever he gets one of the boss monsters.
I've been playing Tony Hawk Underground 2 almost a weekend. Oh, that's like the best Tony Hawk game. It's legitimately the most goated game.
I believe it has a battle effect.
Story mode in that is like so sick.
Would it out the
plot twist? Oh my god, it's so good.
It only sucks up monsters if it uses its effect to detach, correct?
And typically attaching monsters doesn't target, but let's see what happens next.
Ariana lets him make Zeus? Come on, there's no way Zeus is actually real in Memento, right?
That would take some damage because the Big Gabanga only has
Right? Come on, come on. That would be a big bummer.
Crash into it.
Oh, here we see the second.
Is he reading the Goblin card?
Graveyard, banishing itself, and now we're going to detach, and we're going to use Big Gabanga's effect, like I thought, to attach the Lady of the Silver Castle.
Wait, you could attach? That doesn't target?
I'm not sure if Pascal took damage.
Well, I guess we'll get the life pods updated in just a moment here, but interesting to see that actually protected there for sure. Yep, and it can.
It destroys. Okay, that's or it sends to the graveyard. One of the
It would have to send to the graveyard because there are face-down cards on the field, and Lady
Wait,
Silver
we
does
battled?
not usually get destroyed in that situation.
What's going on?
We attack with an Xyz monster. We go into Zeus in main phase 2. We're going to activate Zeus's effect to send all of the cards on the field to the graveyard. We're going to chain Big Welcome to that, and we're going to chain Trap Trick to our very own Big Welcome.
What's going on here?
Huge to set the transaction rollback to basically get free.
Reduces the
traps,
attack
right?
by
This
1,000, but the
effect
quickly
sent to
gives
the
1,000.
graveyard. It's always the hardest part of transaction rollback is how are you going to get it to the graveyard easier in Labyrinth because you can discard it. But using Trap Trick, that's huge because the Zeus actually is helping here.
Yeah, we've been seeing Memento all weekend long dominate with fusion.
I need a
monsters,
rundown
so
and explanation of what just happened. I do not understand.
Fusion, but who knows these Xyz
Breakout
can also force them
is what
into
it's called.
some
Goblin
pretty sticky
Breakout.
Well, it's been kind of something we've picked up since last year. The Dimensional Barrier is a great card.
Tribute a
but
monster and
typically
special a
Phoenix
goblin
Mid
for a deck can
executes
attack. This
something
one
that
once it
Dimensional
declares an
Barrier
attack. You can
immune.
banish this.
What a
Detach
great
any of the
way
materials
to
from your
play
goblin
around
exceeds.
the
Almost
Dimensional
important
Barrier.
to
Just
lose
start
1,000 for
Xyz
each
summoning. I'm not gonna
material
Another heads up play
to the end of this
Kai.
turn.
He went ahead and used his Bill Welcome
Okay,
to
so we
summon back the Lady
attack.
that's in his graveyard, and
Grand
then the same
Breakout,
chain
banish,
uses
reduce the
it.
Lady
That's
by
the same
1,000 to
effect,
punch
add back
over
to
it,
the stand,
basically.
dodge, sending
So
it
it's
to the
on
graveyard, and now, like you said, we
1,900.
have rollback, plus a big
Attack
Welcome
over with the
in
big
That is a big old graveyard full
Babunga,
of traps.
and then make
Incredible.
Zeus.
And the transaction rollback is there. It
Bro, I
could
think
use
Pascal's
to
going Goblin
banish
mode right
itself,
now.
Pay those life points and chain to a fusion summon effect and grab the effect of
We've
Dimensional
definitely
Barrier
done
to
some
stop it.
misplays on Kai's part, right? Like that we should have won this, but I mean, you can't really fault him for not knowing what the Goblin cards do. I suppose that's kind of the problem here.
Speaking of cards in hand, it's time to
Good
drop
lord, we
down
Zeus
the Memento
and
list,
set up
take a
Creation
look at
King
Combined Creation.
through Dimensional Barrier.
names in the graveyard, so it's going to be able to meet its summoning condition and be summoned from the hand. And that man is an absolute house. But not having any mementos in the graveyard does make him a little bit weaker during Kai's turn.
Just a little bit. You won't be able to summon an Anguish and then be able to grab something like Memetotla Goblin or Mace from the the deck.
It's hard to anticipate the Goblin part. Who's ever played against these Gob cards, dude? These Gobos.
Just clarifying something or just asking a question.
When the floodgate can't carry, it's a bit harder.
About how the
You know, sometimes you just feel like, stand by, D-barrier, hopefully that carries against the fusion deck, but, you know,
Oh,
It's
how interesting. I overheard
always
our
good.
assistant head judge. So Goblin Biker Grand Breakout only works on attack declaration. But a replay, when a monster is summoned in the middle of an attack and you redeclare the attack, it's not an attack declaration. So we're going to have to...
Oh my god, that's insane.
Grand Breakout, which I believe was used to send the
Oh, but we might be doing an accepted game state here.
No, there's no way this is an accepted game state. What are you talking about? This is absolutely rewindable.
As the game goes on, but right now they're just trying to figure out how that exact interaction went.
You can rewind all of this.
Both players know what's going on, right? If you read your tournament policy guidelines, both players have an obligation to maintain a correct game state. So
Okay, yeah, sure, they're just going to both get a PE minor, but like, yeah, you can absolutely rewind this game state.
Trying to do what you say it does. So that's important, especially at this stage of game. You know, it's fun. You can get comfortable here on the
It's
stage.
not about cards being revealed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if cards are revealed.
I believe having
It's only when information is unknown. Like if you draw a card or you shuffle your deck or something.
Kai Wong just clarifying what that card does for himself as well.
Probably means a procedure for both of these players, but it doesn't seem like it's getting upgraded, obviously, since I don't think that's something that happens every day.
Why did I get the freaking...
We'll update you guys if anything changes, of course, with that, but let's go ahead and watch.
Why am I getting the Brazilian? Oh, okay.
What happens next? I think Kai is just debating if he wants to interact with this at all. I think the only option.
Bro, I don't want the registration form.
Summon herself because a trap has been activated this turn.
Wait, so what are they doing?
Should go and get summoned out there.
Are you kidding me? They're accepted game stating this?
Oh, and then banishing the transaction rollback to use the effect.
There's no universe where this is accepted game state. There's no world.
I pay more than 4,000.
Check and creation both change the deck contents. No, but the deck contents are randomized. It doesn't matter.
So we did get a update from the judges, just like what we said. Grand Breakout's Graveyard Effect cannot be used here, so it's only on attack declaration. Both players did receive a procedural error minor, but it's just a warning, even at this stage of gameplay.
Yeah, just as you said, Steven, it was just like an interesting situation that you don't see every day. Replays are not considered attack declarations.
I don't think it's in tournament policy.
Thank you for the update, judges. Got a little ahead of myself, a little experience there, but seems like everything is fine as we continue through the end phase to use the Karma Cannon to flip some monsters face down.
Chain to the effect, or is it a new chain? It's a new chain. New chain. So I'll chain to set trap. Hey, you almost got me with that one. Okay. So then I'm gonna set.
Yeah, so there we see Kai. They're just clarifying that he can actually chain to his own trap card using
Well, I mean, we're gonna...
Lady because
Both duelists misread a card and resolve the effect incorrectly. The error is caught later when one of the duelists plays another copy of the card. The judge investigates determines that both players misunderstood. Well, both players should receive a warning, responsibility to maintain the correct game state, and gameplay should continue from that point.
A poser. You are not a poser, Kai. But it is true that you can really use Memento Miklon whenever you need to set that, and so he is going
Significant
to go ahead and
advantage.
set down
The duelist activates and resolves the effect of explosion. With Jinzo, the effect of explosion affects damage to lose the game. Neither realizes. Shuffle the cards in the hand and give into the deck for the next game. It should also be under repairable game state.
Oh yeah. No. Trap trick set rollback, and then I didn't use a trap after that. Yeah. Daruma is the only trap activated after trap trick.
Duels activates an effect to search for a card without a legal target. Unable to resolve the third deck is shuffled. Duels forgot to resolve a mandatory effect and neither duels know the turn later. Determines the effect was unattended. The game state can be rewound to the duel's recollection of what happens, and the errors can be verified by checking the grave, life, and tally.
It says one more trap after this card's been activated. Doesn't matter which trap card it is, but after that, no more.
That is correct there.
I don't feel like these are different. This repairable one and this accepted one.
Puts out complicated mechanics or gameplay, but overwhelmingly.
But I mean, the accepted game state example in the policy document is word for word kind of what we experienced. Both duelists misread a card and resolve it incorrectly. The error is caught later when one of the duelists plays another copy of the card. The judge investigates determines that the duelist misunderstood the effect, and both duelists should receive a warning. And it's the responsibility to maintain the correct game state, and gameplay should continue from that point. I feel like the difference here is that the error is caught later. Now, if the error is caught later, after draws multiple turns, then it would be an accepted game state. But it was the very next play. Well, maybe not very next play. It was like the next two plays, which there is no randomizing of the deck or draws. This feels very rewindable. Anyway, whatever. They're not rewinding it, so this is where we're at.
I think it was definitely the Guardian Chimera.
And apparently during this whole time of reading the Pointlessly documents, Kai's somehow still winning anyway.
It's got to be Chimera. I'm going to get rid of that Zeus. Put it back in your extra deck.
You know this? Okay. It was
Brazil!
You
So
also
based,
got
you
to
know.
look at if one player is more at fault and if one player gains a bigger advantage.
Well, I mean, the player most at fault here would be Pascal, technically, because it's his card. And the one gaining the most from it would be Pascal, because he's resolving a fucking Zeus against Labyrinth. Blackjack stacked the deck and then it later got shuffled by the trap trick, so you cannot fix that game state. Oh, the trap trick is, sorry, the backjack was actually a relevant part there. No, that's not true. Backjack stack the deck, use the effect set from the top, and then welcome what resolved after that. So the deck is now randomized.
He does because he missed the triggers, and it is really important.
So I don't agree with that.
Commitment like that, it takes over your actual hand commitment. So tournament policy guidelines, definitely something you have to adhere to, especially at this stage of play.
Why was Breakout illegal?
Welcome to bounce and summon from the deck, which is really valuable.
Goblin Breakout says, so the graveyard effect is when a monster declares an attack. You can banish this and detach your number of materials, and all monsters you lose 1,000. So when you declare an attack, so he goes Goblin mode, attack directly with the Xyz monster, and then Kai activates Welcome to summon Lady. So then a replay occurs because the total number of monsters in the field have changed the totality of the number of monsters. So Pascal redeclares, replay attacks into Lady Labyrinth with the Goblin mode, then uses the Grave effect of the Breakout. So Gate Breakout can only be used on declaration of an attack. A replay is not the same as a declaration, because an attack was already declared. A replay is not a redeclare, no. So that's why it's important, and why it's a distinction. So the Breakout is illegal, a legal activation, but they've accepted game state at it, so.
So using the full effect of the field spell and getting rid of the bone part.
But yeah, that's like very understandable. I don't think there's any malicious intent or anything behind this. Collab list! Literally collab list! Confirmed, 100%, told you. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG list will be announced today after the finals. Tune into the live stream for more. Wow.
So all's well that ends well.
Wow, farming content? Are we?
Play back, but he's gonna have to be very careful again.
Really, Konami?
There can be upgrades.
You farming your content like this? Is that what they're doing?
You can definitely get a little too exciting when you see like an open game.
Is your throat okay? No, I'm sick. I think I've got a sinus infection.
So here we're going to change Forbid and drop. Ooh. We're going to be sending our combined creation and the Memento field spell to target both of the monsters.
What is this, like, field, by the way? There's, like, cards everywhere right now.
Yes, cross. This and this. Yeah.
Let's see. I wonder what Kai's thinking. No response there. So both those monsters will be had and their effects will be negated, but we'll get the Welcome Labyrinth set and the Stovey Torby summoned.
Now, I'm certainly not trying to clamp down on the duel. There's certainly a lot of nerves when you have made it to the top 8 of a YCS.
Ooh, and normal summon.
Can we show this board to Cadril? Everything aside, it's nice to see Lab in top 8. Lab has always been a nice and fun and fair deck, usually. Been doing some criminal acts sometimes, such as the barrier of the dimensions, once in a while. But for the most part, it's been okay.
I feel like Pascal could just have the game this turn.
We knew this was going to be a wild and crazy duel. I don't think we could expect this.
This is still game 1.
How long till the final? How long until the finals?
Yep, so we said Goblin.
How long until the finals?
And then we're going to use Gag on summon effect to add back Memento card to the hand. This could get back the field spell like we saw.
Just want the ban list.
There's currently no Sleepy. You could also get the fusion spell here that we haven't used yet. That could be pretty huge. We do see him going for the fusion. We're going to use Anguish's effect targeting Gaddock.
That's all she wrote, though. Kai has decided to concede this game. Maybe needs a little bit of a breather and to get back in.
I'm sure he's picking
I don't know. This really feels bad for Kai. I don't think he should have lost that game in general. Just purely from not knowing the Goblin setup
I think it was mostly decided
and how the Goblin cards work. And then further than that, for the Goblin Breakout to be ruled as an accepted game state seems kind of wild. I don't know.
And
That was
even
like
if you
2
get
points
comfortable,
of
sometimes you get too comfortable, right? There's slow play and there's too fast play, and we've seen
different
both
ways of which
throughout the
this
tournament,
probably
but
could have
seems
been
like they're okay. We've got
his
a great
victory.
assistant head judge up there to kind of instruct them, make sure they're following all the rules here. So as they
After this
sign
top
it,
4,
what do
they
you think
should
they're
ban
thinking
combined
about
creation.
part
I
of
think
this
they should
matchup?
ban every card in the top cut of the players' deck lists. Every last one, every single one of them. And then at the next YCS, they can keep repeating this ad infinitum. And then I can get a percentage royalty on Konami's new format and policy. Perhaps after spinning a wheel.
Best you can do probably is put in cards that actually
Alright, I'm gonna pee really quick before game 2.
mulch armies, but as we've seen, Kai can play around those pretty easily.
Certainly can, and there is certainly, we talked about how Labyrinth has a sort of vulnerability to each and every Mulch Army, but you also could just save the plays for next turn. Unlike other decks, when the Mulch Army comes down and they just say, you know what, I skipped my turn, it's your move. Kai literally could say, I'm just going to wait until we cross the end phase, and now that it's your turn, it's my move.
Or the real Doom scenario, you go Fuelos, Perulia, and they go, okay, cool, set 5 pass. And you're like, oh no, I just went -2 for no reason.
What special summons? Looks like both duelists are locked in now. Pascal just calmly going through the cards there as he pile shuffles. Kai doing much the same.
It's very nice, though, to see both these duelists playing at the highest level of play possible. We saw some impressive plays there from Kai, being able to counter Pascal at every turn, but was stymied there just at the last moment.
And while the conversation was dominated by nerves, I think really that was a duel decided by their cards. So neither duelist doing anything wrong here. I think they're going to go into the next one maybe a little bit calmer, more collected. But they're still doing a great job of maximizing how much value they get out of these decks that just play and play and play.
Yep, and they have at least 35 minutes on the clock for both of these games, so they have plenty of time to play it out and see which duelist is the better one this go around.
Not going to be a photo finish here, but let's get into game 2 to find out if Pascal will win this one and advance to the next, or Kai will bring it back for a game 3.
All right, he's got this.
Ready to go. My assumption is that Kai is chosen to go first. They're going to draw their opening hands. Let's have a good duel, boys.
Willkommen alles, meine Freunde, auf YouTube, auf Twitch. Danke für deinen watching. Especially on YouTube, you guys are popping off. There's almost 3,000 people just YouTube alone, so thank you. Please hit follow and subscribe if you haven't already. It would mean the world to me. Appreciate it. If you've missed any stuff, I guess, we're getting a ban list, a clam list, man list is coming at the end of this event. So we're going to watch the final, and then we're going to react. And then, of course, that's going to be fun in of itself, but I'm also streaming tomorrow, so I'll see you guys for tomorrow's chef episode. We're also going to be doing some deck profile watching, some ban list discussions, and the meme thread. It's going to be fun. So meme review, TCG meme review. It's going to be nice. Oh, by the way, if anyone here uses like TCG cards, like if anyone plays Macedon in real life and uses Kong cards or Tier 0 games, Farfa 5 gets you a 5% discount. You get paid. No, you don't get paid. I get paid. And then you get a discount, win-win. So if anyone wants to buy Man, you can get it now. Pre-orders are currently up for the new set, Rarity Collection. Alright, so we're gonna go Standby Lady, normal summon Darkblade.
On her throne, but she hasn't arrived yet. We're taking a deep look into Mementatlan Darkblade here to consider whether or not we want to stop it. Would be kind of scary, or we
What's Macedon in real life?
Does it go with the field spells?
Yeah, it was originally the far
imagine like playing Macedon without the glowing button. It's a bit crap, but it works. You know, some people like it.
Destroy the
Someone on
level 3,
YouTube chat yesterday called it the side deck version of Macedon, which is unhinged.
Thanks to the Darkblade.
All right, back into the deck, no response. So searching out a memento monster from the deck to the hand.
Surely Kai can win this.
This could be a goblin line. This could be. Probably that's it.
Unk still streaming. Unk's here. I got my medication. I've got my blankie.
Kind of have to push the envelope.
How are you supposed to know what to press? I don't know how they do it. How are they doing this?
Before you bring out your biggest bosses.
If Kai does not already have a Karma Cannon, he might Pascal. There we see the big welcome. This will let him put back Tatsuno Toshiko in Pascal's hand.
Huge news. Dyer, you did not just link me a Blue Sky announcement.
And we've already
Blade
known
has
this
been
of it
freed in
since
Marvel
the
Rivals.
play where Tetsuno Toshigo was
Wow.
tribute summoned.
Anyway.
But not this turn. Oh, but there's the cannon.
Guys, what's better? Marvel Rivals or
Unless we get to a coup clock, but there is
dipping
no
your
inside.
eyes in
Speaking of
acid?
the clock, we got 33 minutes, so
Which one is more fun?
Ooh, we're getting Ariana, and Ariana can get the coup clock, right?
That's true.
Because Labyrinth does not negate their effects.
All right, we're bouncing the lady. Ariana's gonna get his Kuklok, I think.
Train Link 4 is going to be welcome up to set itself.
Oh my God! Welcome reset. Both furnitures. What did we set with lady?
Chain 5 for Pascal is going to be Forbidden Droplet on the Ariana. Would be pretty.
Chain droplet.
We're going to go ahead and send that.
Taka Tomborg?
From his end of the graveyard. The patented.
That's a big bummer of a draw.
Frost from Marvel Rivals and say it again.
Now, but we have another Daruma Karma Cannon. It was the biggest bane of Kai's
That's
life.
insane.
Yo, just proving that it is in fact a different one. Don't worry. Pascal's like, but you said that this turn. I was like, I did set this.
Dodging the forbidden droplet on Ariana with the Daruma cannon.
Great track here.
Now, does that mean that Droplet no longer applies to Ariana because it's been set face down? Is it like imperm like that, or does it not target?
So you negate face-up cards during the resolution of Forbidden Droplet, and since it's no longer face-up, you can't negate that face-up card.
So you look at the search of the coup clock, and so now if he wants to, he can activate the other Daruma Karma Cannon. Really heads up play from Kai, getting a card that he already
Daruma
has.
cannon is once per turn,
Tick-tock,
right?
tick-tock.
Amazing play right there.
Which is kind of weird that Kai chose to set Dharma Cannon, because I'm 90% sure it's once per turn. Oh no, it's not once per turn. Never mind. Okay. Double Karma Cannon. Nice. No party for Pascal. Okay, this game is definitely Kai's. But I think he's going to have a bit of a rough time going second against Memento. I don't think Labyrinth beats Memento going second.
Here because every one of these plays is absolutely incredible. Every one of these plays is pushing the envelope of this. And
Unless, is he still going?
Great luck with that opening hand.
Okay, Fusion destroy the set Tatsuno Shigo.
Tatsuno Toshigo hits the graveyard, and now Pascal
Tatsuno Shigo!
another Memento monster. Oh,
Daruma should be limited.
Fusion can set face down monsters.
Why do people hate Labyrinth so much, man? Of all of the cards to complain about in Labyrinth, Daruma Cannon is what you're upsetty about? That's like the one playable card. That's like the one card that's like fine. You could complain about Dimensional Barrier. You could complain about Eradicator Virus, which I don't think has seen play in 10,000 years. But it's a thing.
Also can add to hand, although it doesn't seem like that effect is being used much.
It can still be Ash Blossom, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Pull up the MBT short. Daruma sucks. True.
So we're gonna send
I hope they hit Daruma
destroy it, I should say.
just so that MBT can watch the reaction of the world with the Daruma being limited.
I mean, you can see Goblin having a party right there on the clock.
What other Memento extenders could he do? He currently does
They
not
limited
have
a card.
combined creation. He could get
Hope it's
Mace
getting
to
banned
use that
today.
Kai's turn to maybe stymie him from going for game.
But Mace only works
Why do
when
people
you have
hate
combined creation
women?
on the field.
Oh, you're totally right.
No one hates women.
I'm not sure what Pascal has access
Everyone
to.
loves
He's
women.
gone through almost everything.
Without women, we wouldn't have 10 negates
Super tough for him both these games here.
through any disruption.
Well, it's the one inherent
Look up
advantage,
Emma
right?
Frost
We've
from
joked
Marvel
about
Rivals
how
and say it again.
dragons means you don't care about your
Yeah. Listen, I understand that they're catering to their audience. We've got the thigh and titty jiggle physics. It's important to the gameplay, okay? It's imperative, and it is absolutely necessary to having a good experience in a hero team shooter. But I promise you, the boob and thigh jiggle physics in Marvel Rivals and all the time and effort investment into that new character is what makes the game better and more fun. It's necessary.
And there we see Pascal scooping it up. The second
All right, game 3, we've got plenty of time on the clock here. We're rooting for Kai, of course, because why wouldn't we? The hero. However, it's Memento going second is yeah.
But he is not out of the woods yet. Pascal is still demonstrating great
Squirrel Girl was
play
just the
here,
beginning.
So he's got to dig himself out of this hole, but he's able to go first. Depending on what Kai gets in his opening
Goddamn.
round, may mean that
She's a tank. How else would she tank damage? Oh, is she actually a tank role? I thought she was support.
made it up to himself about that.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Yeah.
He played that game to an absolute master and truly dominated.
That makes
Well,
complete
his game plan
sense.
was to win 2 out of 3. He's still got to do just the same.
Yes, this game 3 is going to decide who is going to be in our first semifinalist for YCS Houston. I imagine both these duelists are both ready, but also extremely nervous.
Kind of a wild one here, but there's the smile again, that trophy within reach. But you haven't earned it yet, Kai.
What would you say is the percentage?
Is it because
of
Kai's
that
cute? Is there
Kai
another
versus
reason we're
Labyrinth
rooting for
is
him?
playing the Labyrinth?
Labyrinth cosplay, only Labyrinth deck, in a sea of meta sheep, stinky, icky, malice, Ryzio players. Of course. Of course. Who else are you gonna cheer for? Memento?
Oh, yeah, and sometimes
That deck is
that's
so
enough to
ass,
get
they
you
won't
the
even
next
give them
game.
their
Not to say that if you come here dressed a couple
15th
photos
wave of
locked
support,
in
whatever it is, and
every
Master Duel.
game, you're not
No
gonna
one
do well,
cares. No one
because
cares.
Pascal is doing exactly that. But you're right that if you're just feeling it, you don't get those doubts in your head. You're not thinking, what if I do this? What if I do
Goblin
that?
Memento's right
now,
there.
That did get Kai into trouble during game one, but he definitely has the energy for it. So let's see if the cards can do the same for him.
Something in Pascal's favor here is that this will be the first game where he gets to go first, and he potentially gets to go as unfettered as possible, depending on if Kai has any really powerful side deck techs, of course.
You're
But I mentioned
Memento-phobic.
Pascal feels super confident. We know that he's playing a deck that he's more than comfortable with, and he's playing a really interesting version of it that includes some awesome sub-engines like the Goblin Bikers and the Speedroids.
We haven't seen a Taka Tomborg. Can you imagine we start off this last duel just Speed Void Taka Tomborg and the eyes just jump out of Kai's head?
Is Terratop supposed to be like full combo or something in Goblins?
The Terratop plus Takatopborg patented
Big,
punch
like,
combo.
Gabummer gets like what, Doug Charger? Is that like the meme combo? The Memento
Pascal just taking a
combo?
little breath there. Gotta get
Araya
it
set
done.
barrier incoming?
Just looking out to the crowd. Gathering
Yeah,
energy.
I guess.
Oh, there's the smile.
Farfa, why would you insult my favorite deck like this?
Yeah, a lot of duelists are in focus mode until the game is over.
It's because I'm jealous, that's why. I wish I could be a competent Memento player. That's why.
I won. Oh, I could win again.
My
Cool.
emotions, they've been unlocked. They're no longer distractions.
Well, we are here at the YCS after all. So let's find out in our game 3 who is going to move on from top 8 to top 4.
Okay, game 3, Labyrinth going second. Not the place you want to be in, but we'll see.
Memento versus Labyrinth. This is going to be one heck of a show. Everyone locked in.
See a good clean match.
It's time to duel. Pascal, of course, starting off, and he's leading with Memento and Goblin. That's a pretty good start here. Going to get.
Is Goblin a good normal summon?
Kai Wong just making sure he's like, I want to understand fully what's about to happen to me right now. Yeah, that's fine. He's going to destroy itself, and then send 2 more cards to the graveyard. We're going to send Gaddock, and we're going to send Fusion. Really nice, getting extra access to more Memento cards.
Wow.
Meowls.
Chain Link 1, Gaddock, Chain Link 2, Meowls. Going to get that draw because a card was summoned.
Is that good against Memento? I think so.
Loves to do.
The forgotten Molcharmi of the format.
That's
We've
at
seen
least
lots
one
of
draw
Fualos,
here.
yeah, we have seen lots of Fualos, but Meows has taken the stage.
As a Malice player, that is a very scary card.
Well, I mean,
Memes and
Kai
toes.
said earlier in his interview that he thought the best deck was Malice, so he came equipped for it, and that will help him in this Memento matchup.
So they receive Fusion, sending Gaddock
Fuse,
to the
send
graveyard
that
and
one
returning
back.
the Goblin to the deck to be able to summon Momentum Twin Dragon.
Oh wait, is this in grave? Yeah, shuffle it back. It shuffles back from grave.
I wish I could afford Meows.
Checking how Momentum Fusion works. You can either send cards from your hand if you're
Meows is the most visually appealing Molcharmi. You saying that because it's pink? The Butler gloves are off. Wait, doesn't Arias has gloves, no?
Do that. It's just an option you have.
It's a fake cosplay. Is Meow's money? I think so. It's a secret rare, isn't it?
Going to go ahead and destroy itself and add 2 Memento monsters from his deck to his hand. Going to probably get some extra extenders here. We've already used our normal summons, so things like Darkblade and Anguish are a bit weaker now. But Sleepy is definitely on.
35?
It's going to be difficult to decide what to do next here for Pascal. You don't want to give too many draws to Kai because
Is that
every
Anguish?
single time it could just mean the right Labyrinth card hits the hand, and discarding it could mean doom.
Yep, and here we
Gotta stop vendors.
Double checking what the graveyard effect of Fusion is, being able to search for more.
Vendors are only following the supply and the demands.
That card's really strong for this archetype.
Too many people want them because the supply is low, because Konami is gatekeeping cardboard for artificially inflated reasons.
Played it right when it came out of Valiant Smashers, but obviously it is a new beast from what it once initially was.
Oh yeah, for me the biggest unlock has been Creation King, no question. Okay, so here we have Pascal probably thinking if he wants to order this any differently or just go straight for that Tatsu no Toshigo and get some more Memento cards in his yard.
We really are just making yard a thing in America, aren't we? We're just calling the graveyard the yard.
Here we see Bone Party going to be destroying a card from the hand, it looks like.
If you want to know why Konami does this, look up Yu-Gi-Oh! Inflation. True, exactly. If you want to know why the card prices are so inflated and expensive, you'll find out by searching Yu-Gi-Oh! Inflation.
Play before we interact with them, so it's probably
Not
fine
wrong.
just to let this go through first and then respond to whatever Pascal either
The GY. We could call it the GY.
Just asking a clarification here from the judges, I guess, about
No, okay.
for them to be able to be played.
I mean, it is a complicated deck indeed, not only for the duelists, but for the judges as well, having to keep track
Dyer,
of
you're
a
so
very
innocent.
complex series of gameplay interactions. Again, the overall deck, not too crazy.
Trump tariffs were because of the engraver reprint.
Cards interact.
Both duelists getting a nice reprieve here. They have plenty of time
I
to
think the
finish out this
tariffs
game 3, but I bet you
are a
points
great
piling
thing.
up.
We're going to
This will
be
decide whether or not
preventing... Only the dedicated could be playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Now. Only the most arduous among them.
Got player audio just briefly muted here as there's an announcement, so we can't hear it as well over here.
There's a new law that tariffs Japan by 34%. Look up Japanese Rule 34.
My question would be like how Memento Infusion was able to resolve, and maybe just asking a clarifying question.
Okay, we have a judge call now, by the way. What is this for? Like, what was, like, is there, what happened? What did we make an error here?
Brazil!
Brazil.
Like,
I
Memento
just got
Fusion
you.
was resolved
How long
incorrectly
till
or something,
finals?
maybe?
In the game 2? To be able to set itself?
Tyrus, thank you for the resub. Cloudine Enjoyer, thank you for 68 months. YouTube! We're at 3,000 viewers on freaking YouTube.
Yeah, just clarifying.
3,000!
Are they saying the effect to be able to set it?
I think some of you are about overdue becoming a YouTube channel member. You could become a Farfa loyalist. And you too can be spamming some tour guides, YouTube. Appreciate you being here for real though, thank you. Make sure you subscribe to at least follow the channel and keep up to date. Because we got some good content coming up.
As well,
And tomorrow as well.
For this game, just a little bit of a
What's the craziest thing YouTube chat is saying right now? Let's have a read here.
To explain the full
How unhinged have they
So
been?
Bone Party is not just special summoning, it's also adding to the
Okay, racism. We found, okay. I spent 5 seconds glancing at YouTube and I already found a racist comment. Okay, that's a ban.
I mean, it's difficult. You got
what else we got here?
Brazil.
When is Stampede pre-sale? The Cemento.
Brazil.
My Foolish brings all the boys to the yard. Farfa, the 4th place of the Burning Abyss. W farting Baldfa. Farting Malabranch.
giving us a bit of a heads up. I did see the Arya which means he does have a bit
yeah, so YouTube chat's been pretty good actually. Yeah, they've been definitely keeping themselves in check. Moderation is going well over there. Thank you for the loyalism, Lip Bam and Ryan Hake. Thank you, thank you.
So with the Arias, the Labyrinth,
when's the new Adamantipator video? Well, I haven't recorded it yet. Gotta wait for the new ban list to drop on Thursday this week. Sakura, thank you so much for the new sub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, both these players here are locked in. Pascal is recognizing, okay, I'm still under.
You sound amazing.
Meowls.
Yeah, I'm gonna sign this effect. I'm gonna see the doctor tomorrow. Hopefully, get some antibiotics.
Back out onto the board. So worth noting that he will give up another card.
Oh, so the Goblin spell was an illegal activation apparently. That's basically all this boiled down to. Noted. Clam list, thank you for the or Zero as well. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, clam list. That's what we're getting today.
Absolutely.
We gotta stop the woke OCG cards coming to America. True.
Yes, just clarifying that Mace will only work if you control combined creation.
So jumping back in, apparently during the last duel around the 35-minute mark, if you're checking out the VOD, unfortunately Kai did use Welcome Labyrinth's effect to summon Lady Labyrinth during the draw phase of Pascal, but later in the turn, Kai also used Big Welcome Labyrinth during main phase 1. On a new chain, he went Ariana for chain link 1, Shattrack Veer for chain link 2, Welcome Labyrinth for chain link 3 to set itself again. And you cannot use Welcome Labyrinth to reset itself as it was sent to the graveyard the same turn. So great catch to be able to go back in time.
Okay, so last turn Kai used both welcome effects in the same turn. I don't think it was relevant or detrimental because Kai stunned Pascal enough to the point that he put him on no cards and had decent follow-up to the point that it was definitely just game. So I don't think it was really important, but I guess that's going to be another PE minor. So if Kai makes it all the way to the finals, potentially, then Kai definitely is risking like a game loss or something on 2 PE minors like this. Although to be fair, the first PE minor from this one wasn't really his fault per se. What happened? Both effects of welcome were resolved in the same turn.
What?
Yeah, there's a reason why you turned up by
It was last game.
Game 1 and 2.
Yeah, game 2.
because I could do this.
He just heard the word fusion and said no, but
Are they both
little
on
did
2
he
PE
know how
minors?
powerful these fusion monsters
I
truly are.
don't know if Pascal would get a PE minor for the Welcome Labyrinth. But it is both players' to responsibility to maintain a healthy game state and legal game state. So he probably has got one for that. It's a bit weird though.
We're going to be destroying the
Thank you for the super chat, Adrian Antonio. Gunner of the Sigma Abyss. That's me. That's me. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. If anyone has like a 4-year-old brother, you probably know that song.
So again,
yeah,
Crazy what Gen Alpha are doing these days, man.
We're going to be grabbing another Momental Infusion.
so crazy that card.
Mementotlin
Search
Fusion.
any card, including itself.
This city. 5 in hand still. Still hasn't drawn any more cards off Meowls.
Yeah, low level 10 to 1 short. I just read the fusion.
Okay, so Kai definitely familiar with this deck, able to quote the text of the card.
Oh, can I? I'm begging for a mod on in the YouTube chat, please. I'm legitimate. I'm literally begging for a mod on YouTube. Jesus, what did I just read? Ugh.
Yeah, that's good.
So we went ahead and targeted that destroyed Mementotlin monster. Now we're going to
Can't even say this out loud. I can't even repeat this. This is disgusting.
Because that Sleepy did come from the graveyard.
Sandy from SpongeBob. Is that something that people weird champ over?
And now we're going to go ahead and Xyz summon here into that Goblin Biker Big Gabonga and start unlocking the Goblin side of Pascal's
Does
deck.
Big Gabonga like
That Doug
set
Charger
up
that we
anything?
saw. Boom, beautiful. That'll be able to
Doug
summon some as
Charger,
well by getting rid of
special
one of the
summon,
materials on Big Gabonga.
detach to special, effect on summon. Sure, it's the spell, right?
When you say effect, can you
Charge
tell me
effect
what
is search the spell with Goblin Spell Trap.
Goblin Spell Trap, okay.
Yeah, and this will get the Grand Breakout.
What did he just say to him? I'm really curious.
On Big Gabonga. And now we're going to use Doug Charger's effect.
You gotta say, when you say effect, can you
Charge
tell me
effect
what
is search the spell with Goblin Spell Trap.
Goblin Spell Trap, okay.
Yeah, but this will get
I was telling him to clarify his effects, basically.
the Grand Breakout.
Allows me to do this, and as silly as that is, it is in compliance with tournament policy guidelines. You do have to like person across the table. This is not solitaire.
Oh, what the hell?
Xyz Armor Torpedo coming out. That's another just interesting rank 3 that we haven't gotten to see Pascal play yet. This might actually
LCS
be
beta
armored
card,
Xyz
dude.
side of his
Holy.
deck if he has any fun ways to keep climbing up, but it does give him an extra draw as well. Oh, actually, no, we're going to overlay 2 monsters with the same rank to go into
F-Zero, Utopia, Draco.
and then
There's
into
space for
Draco
this?
Future. Whoa.
This deck can play that?
Speechless. I thought we were fusing.
I'm not going to lie. I didn't see that coming today.
It's so funny you can tell how new a player is by having to
This is
read
the
something
craziest
like that.
YCS top 8 I think I have seen in quite some time. But really
That is
good
insane
standardized plays here that
that
make
Kai
perfect
picked that up and
sense,
read
right?
that.
You've got plenty of level 3s.
This dude has not
You
been
wanna
playing
be
Yugioh
able
for
to
more
have
than
that
2 years,
synergy
I can
connect to the Goblin,
guarantee.
But rather than just using that, combining all of these great cards into making Utopic support, that's insane.
First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. I'm losing control of YouTube. I really am.
You got, again, a little
I don't know what to
excited,
do with
but
these
I'd
people.
love to
This
get
is
on the
insufferable.
future, though.
What are they talking about over there?
This is very tough for me.
This is a tough call here.
You have to decide whether to stop it right here with the Arias the Labyrinth Butler.
But even then, like, what trap card does he have in his hand that could even interact with it?
Looks like the cannon.
That's the set.
Set a effect. My turn. Arias effect to set a spell or trap trap card, normal trap card that can be activated this turn, or special summon a labyrinth monster.
Yep. So we're either gonna set or special from hand now.
Yeah, this is always starts it.
We're gonna reveal the Daruma Karma Cannon as a trap card that we are setting. It can be activated this turn.
I'm gonna go.
And then we're also going to activate Chan Draglier's effect to discard a card. And
We're just emptying our hand right now.
That's tough. I mean, with only pot of
On
extravagance,
the summon
Labyrinth, and then another
of
trap
F-Zero
card
Joel.
there, it's really, really difficult.
Set
But
Karma
he's gonna get rid
Cannon,
of the
discard
not
field
trying to be
spell
too
plus
greedy.
doesn't
dragon,
really give him that much value until he gets his
which
Welcome
sucks,
Labyrinth
but
established
it is what it
anyway.
is.
So now we're going to set here to a different card, just making sure no imperms have been activated or anything else. Where should we set things?
Backjack would have been
Probably
insane
get
in the
Bubble
membrane.
here. It won't be able to be activated this turn, I don't believe. Because Arias only lets you activate the one that you set this turn, I believe. Yep, so there's the Welcome Labyrinth.
Good call.
Flint and Steel!
I don't
Guys, YouTube chat is just spamming Minecraft movie quotes at this point. They're animals over there, dude. They're animals, man. Like
to it, but right now we're going to go ahead and banish the Goblin
crazy.
Biker
What are they
Breakout.
doing?
Oh, that's actually Grand Entrance, by the way. I misspoke earlier.
Oh, it is entrance. It is entrance.
That's what let him get the other Doug
Grand
Chargers specifically back up
entree.
the deck and then go into this line here.
Wait, that means he's running both Grand Entrance and Grand Breakout.
Yeah, because he has the Doug Chargers.
Very Goblin-centric. This is so cool.
Yep, and then he's going to go ahead and detach the material like we saw there. Then he's going to go into Draco Future.
Wait, what? We said that the Daruma cannon, we just didn't use it on the
We're gonna
F-Zero?
summon the combined creation for the graveyard by shuffling back 5 different memento names from the graveyard. This will give him another Meowl's draw. Hopefully Kai recognizes that. Once he decides the 5, of course. It's a summoning condition.
Karadega, thank you. Best of luck to Kai. He's got this.
And Kai drew another card, and it was
Hopefully.
lovely. Unfortunately.
Ooh, that's a little painful right now because he had added the Welcome Labyrinth.
Drew Lovely.
Yeah.
And now, well, that does not help nearly as much as it
Kai
would.
has drawn Lovely every stream game.
Pascal and
Every
Hunt.
stream game. That's crazy.
Future and
Oh, not the last one actually.
creation. That
But the
is
previous
a
feature
very scary
twice, both times, in the same turn, by the way. Somehow that's possible. Same game rather. Same game.
Yep.
Shuffled away with talents and drew it for turn. Unbelievable.
Already won last time. Sorry.
So you go.
It destroys then summons or searches?
Summons or searches.
Or searches.
Yeah, either or.
And it destroys on resolution, not for cost.
From hand as well.
Oh,
from
from there.
Am I allowed to ask what
What the hell are we doing here, man? This is a little sketch.
You shouldn't say that.
Oh. Kai trying to save Pascal from revealing public information there. Just trying to keep it fair again. If you haven't been to enough YCSs, I really recommend reading those tournament policy guidelines. Can't say that enough.
Wait, what happened?
From revealing public information there. Just.
You know the album. You shouldn't say that.
Oh.
Oh, he was just telling him what he has in hand from search something.
For Kai. Drawing a rollback, it looks like.
I
Okay,
think it's time for
fair.
that pot of extravagance. We're gonna have to spin the wheel here and find out what happens.
Good draw. Good draw.
Draco Future represents pretty much a change of heart on any of the most powerful monsters in Kai's deck.
Oh, that's crazy. All right, let's see what these 2 Destiny draws
You can say what your opponent knows. Only
face
during
depends
the
on
window in
it.
which it happens.
And a Dominus Impulse.
Ooh, even pointing to the Dominus Impulse like, yeah, that's not too
You
bad.
can't like after the fact at the end of the turn be like, okay, so summarize. Give me the bullet points. What's the TLDR? What do you got? You know, you can't do that.
Yep, effective content of combined
Gotta
creation
keep
to
track
summon.
as things come and go.
Taking a sec there. That's pretty rough. Great cards in the hand.
We do have that Impulse, right? But no, we're not going to do that. We're
Going
gonna use,
impulse
summon the Anguish
is
here.
good here, surely.
Anguish will be able to search here. I believe we returned Mace, so this could be us searching it back again, so we can get potentially 2 change of hearts. Oh, we're going to get the Sleepy instead here.
That is the one.
I was getting ahead of myself.
Oh, I know. But how could you not in this deck that could basically do anything?
My monster's destroyed.
Yeah, you can't ask for info when the phase of the game has changed, basically. Like if
Guys,
you activate
I know why
Rhoda,
you search this.
search a
You're gonna
warrior,
Guardian Chimera on my turn.
and then
I know
like
you actually know that wouldn't work with Sleepy.
end
You
the
wouldn't be able to use
turn,
effect, but
and then be like, what did you search with Rhoda, by the way?
Creation
Like you can't do that technically.
Pascal.
Macedon,
not
you can
to
check
make
the
that
log,
misstep.
but in person, there's no log.
Kai's
The
gotta
log
decide what
is
to do. We're still in draw phase technically.
hidden,
I suppose
secret,
you're right, yeah.
part of the DLC
Oh, no,
one
no,
day.
we're in main phase because of Extravagance.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
We did draw during the main phase.
We
That's
have
been a
4
very
traps
long
in
main
hand and
phase.
Lovely. That's really annoying.
But all we've done is draw cards then.
We're going to activate the Dreamer Karma.
Yeah, a level
set
4
using
lower
Ari's
warrior,
last
true.
turn. That
Not
will set
wrong.
all the monsters, turning off most of the interactions that Pascal had access to there. This does also turn off a potential mace that he might be able to kind of sneakily get in there with any of these awesome
Daruma,
memento cards.
welcome special lady.
We're going to welcome
Oh, special
Ariana.
Ariana, okay.
Aria effect on summon.
Ariana on
He's gonna
summon,
be met
get
by an
impermed.
Yes, because we're responding to a labyrinth effect.
Arias can special itself because we responded to a labyrinth card.
So chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the second time Arias has stomped onto the field. Maybe the third.
Yeah. There's oh no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're pretty okay with that.
This summons itself to the field.
That's right. In attack mode, no less.
Something lady is
I
like
believe he
kind
has
of better, no?
600 attack points?
More
We're gonna make Chaos
importantly,
Angel?
There are 10 stars worth of monsters on the field, including only Dark, so we may be seeing a Chaos Angel in just a moment.
Banish the Utopia is pretty good.
I mean, the powers of light and darkness intertwine in quite a few decks this format, right? We've seen Chaos Angel in Rise Fiendsmith.
That's good.
And now we're seeing it in Labyrinth.
What is the dark effect of
Not
Chaos
banned,
Angel?
not
Is it
extra. We do
unaffected
get
or is
the
it
Chaos Angel
battle?
out on
I think it's
summon,
battle,
being
right?
able to banish something.
Oh, we're not banishing
Quick attempt
Utopia?
To banish the combined creation. That Bone Party will not save it because it is not face up.
Okay.
It'll get banished. How much defense does Draco Future have? It has 2,500, right?
Believe so.
Yeah.
Thing is, we don't have a way to
very
deal with the
utopic,
Draco
to say the
Future,
least.
because that's also
Yes.
indestructible by battle and
For all
card
the
effects.
Utopia
Obviously not while face down.
Ooh, I think Kai's thinking the same thing I am. How much defense does this have? But I don't believe he's able to ask that.
Big
now that
welcome,
it's
bounce it at some point throughout the duel.
Yes, because it was made with only Dark Monsters, Chaos Angel cannot be destroyed by battle. Worth noting for sure. Because Pascal might have limited ways
Terrible
to
spot here. We got 4 traps to set this
Go straight
turn.
battle phase here. Chaos Angel's going to attack the Anguish.
Clear Anguish here.
Interesting. Perhaps not as worried about the Xyz monster because of access to things like Dimensional Barrier, negating the effects of that card.
Ugly
I mean, you
fish.
could also just, try to big welcome bounce it as well if you can establish another lady. So yeah, when a Memento is destroyed, it summons itself back. And then on summon, it doesn't matter.
Does Kaino F-Zero's protection? You had to read F-Zero a second ago? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
And here's the beautiful set 1.
It's not F-Zero's.
Making sure trying to play
I
around
mean,
with
Utopic Future
any more
F-Zero, sure.
import columns that could be there. We do currently
This is
have
top 8.
one in the
If you're
section
just
to
tuning
the
in,
right,
if you're
but I
just
believe
watching,
that's
this is
known as column 4 is the way it's numbered, left to right, right?
Correct.
the
But
game 3.
it's really
top
difficult
8.
when you have 5 cards to set. You have to choose. Okay, which
Bone
one
Storm.
of these would I not mind being in the imperm column, as it's called? Infinite Impermanence, very powerful effect, and
Holy.
no bubbles to be seen here from Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel's animations, but the feel of that card, you could definitely just grab it out of the air there.
Yep, so here we have Bone Party destroying the Akihiron, and now we're going to chain link 1 Memento Midclown, chain link 2 Akihiron, add, and summon. We're going to add from the banish because Akihiron can do that.
Sleepy is such a great card, but Akihiron pushes the deck even further there. So again, being able to add from the banishment, confirming it's...
Yes.
Yep, there we go, Akihiron.
It is Graveyard and Banishment. That's why Akihiron is such a really nice entry requirement for this deck. It just makes sure that all of your plays
Doesn't
are
feel
super
like
resilient
Labyrinth
and you
is
can keep going.
able to keep this deck off of the
And then we're gonna go ahead
floating
and
and the
get Anguish back,
advantage
use
generation.
Midclown,
It's
and then
just...
use Anguish's on summon effect.
That's
to
too much
search
for it.
Organic. And then we're going to Sleepy because the card was destroyed, summon itself from the hand.
This is all in the end phase or something, right? Isn't it?
So Kai just confirming some card effects here, and we're going to Dominus Impulse.
We're going to change the Sleepy's effect to summon Dominus Impulse, destroying it because we do indeed have a trap card. That's activating from the hand, just worth noting.
Like trigger Sleepy.
So turn player.
Negate and destroy.
Yeah, so turn player priority, Kai is declaring for Chandelier to add to hand, and then we're going to change Sleepy. Yeah, because it was destroyed. Even though it wasn't summoned, it doesn't matter. It was destroyed by the effect of
How
Dominus
good is
Impulse.
adding back
Good looking out for
Chandra?
our mandatory chain links there. Going to go ahead and get rid of the Memetel and Dark.
We've got our welcome set.
Is this active on my end turn?
No.
Clarifying
It's
that
a really
it's
complicated
only
game state.
during your end phase, not during your opponent's.
Time is ticking. Someone needs to try and get some damage in soon.
During Kai's end phase, he's going to discard the lovely Labyrinth in his hand and set using Chandraglier. That could probably save the fact that he unfortunately drew the card he's not
Big welcome,
used to drawing or
lovely
having
in the
to draw.
grave now.
And then we get the big welcome, which can summon it back during Pascal's turn.
Yep.
The fusion that you use, the fusion spell, is it main phase only?
Yeah, main phase
Is it like
only.
Chimera fusion? Yeah.
Yeah, it's only main phase. That's why I couldn't. I would have used it now, but.
That's what I was thinking. Like, just Chimera fusion.
Kai's like, why didn't you use the fusion spell? Pascal's like, I can't use the fusion
I
spell
can't
right
use
now.
it.
Trust me,
That
I
would
wish
be
I could.
good.
That'd be crazy.
Okay, Pascal's turn here.
Kai's doing a really good job picking apart Pascal's board. This is definitely going to be a grind from here, but Pascal has a whole yard full of mementos and a ready
I'm
combined
gonna go big
creation.
welcome.
It's an interesting matchup like we were expecting, but again, the deck that doesn't stop stopping against the deck that never starts starting. It just keeps going.
So there we have the big welcome. We're actually going to be bouncing our
Oh,
own
bounce
Chaos
away
Angel
bit.
and triggering
Chaos
the lovely
Angel
Labyrinth to
is.
destroy a card either
Oh.
on the field or in the hand.
I think it's very heads up for recycling a Chaos Angel because then you can go ahead and banish additional cards later when you make it with those coveted.
I mean, you
10
can remake it, which
stars
is
worth of Dark
nice.
Monsters.
1, 2, 3,
so
welcome,
Chandra will
reset,
add the hand, and
Chandra,
one card
add
will set
back,
itself back to the
Lady,
board,
pop.
and
What
then
do you even
Lovely will
pop
destroy
with
a card,
Lady? Popping
non-targeting
cards
in the
is like
hand or on the
just
board.
not good against this deck.
This is all happening during Pascal's draw phase, I believe. We're going to chain Forbidden Droplet, getting rid of Anguish for cost to target the Lovely. That's pretty huge.
I don't think we can do anything about
I
this.
did not activate a trap card during any of this time, so Pascal's free to respond.
Chain
We're gonna
roll
transaction
back.
roll back from the field.
Copy Imperm?
Targeting this.
So you pay half of that?
Yeah, or sorry, this targets imperm negates.
Is that gonna... Does rollback, like, work as an imperm on droplet?
Rollback what's on your field can actually top a trap your opponent has in their graveyard. Kai's gonna pay 4,000.
Wow, okay, alright. We're negating to stop the droplet in the column for half our life points. Just so that we can get a pop out with Lovely. Is that really worth it, though? Half our life points, 6 minutes on the clock.
The droplet will still resolve, so now Lovely has... Oh no, I guess it's not being resolved now because of the trap being activated.
Okay, we're gonna pop the set F0. Otherwise, it's indestructible by battle and card effect, and negates and steals without targeting on monster effects if it flips up.
Aside here, transaction rollback, a very powerful card for that reason.
And then,
traps are in the format,
how do we stop Memento from just playing the game and stepping on the gas now?
It's always around, so usually you'll at least get one type of trap use.
We thought Kai was setting cards in the zones purposely to dodge Imperm. No, I want to activate Imperm during my opponent's turn. Hopefully he doesn't make the unfortunate mistake of setting a card there himself this turn. He sets to the farthest right column, or number 5.
Kai's going to have to keep asking his opponent to maintain a healthy pace of game at this point.
Right, so we have a little bit of a pause here as our head judge explains a little bit of
more
the communication rules to our players here. Didn't get a little bit of the
What's
player
now? What now?
We don't get that, but just what an incredible duel. I could literally watch this matchup all day, and the way they're playing, if it wasn't untimed, or if it was untimed rather, you really could just play Memento and Labyrinth nonstop.
It's so back and forth, honestly. Like, we saw, what did Pascal have? 8 cards in play on his first turn, and now he's reduced just to 2 in field and like 4 or 5 in hand.
Did he use Witch twice?
We know that Kai has a huge...
No, the first Witch was negated just so that Kai could get the...
It really could. It's one of those wild things where, like, you don't expect
column
some
for
of the
droplet
cool
to negate.
tech options. I really love this Memento Goblin
Are you
build.
sure we used Witch twice? Let's
even
rewind
though
a
we
little
already
bit.
had him
Monsters Chaos Angel can...
stopping against the deck that never starts.
She's going to be back. Kai's
Whose
doing
turn is it?
I can't
right
use
now.
it.
Trust me,
that
I
would
wish
be
I could.
good.
That'd be crazy. Kai's doing a really good job picking apart Pascal.
Because they said it was to explain communication. Because Pascal isn't doing a very job of audibly, like, saying what's going on, I guess.
We're going to chain Forbidden Droplet, getting rid of Anguish for cost to target the...
Mind being in the imperm column, as it's called.
Unless it was, like, on Kai's turn, but that's, like... Once was summoned by Tentaculia and the other was a field spell.
Coming through the
We'll figure out whatever the judges say, I suppose.
The winner of YCS Houston is going to be, whether it's top 8 or not, every match is...
Oh my goodness, it means something probably happened over in the VIP area too, so every duel counts as we drift closer and closer and closer to the top 4, of course, then we get to that coveted finals.
It's going to be really exciting.
Unfortunately, Man's already been knocked out.
We've seen Ryzel and Malice definitely
This might be a double game loss. There's no way they're double game lossing in the final of a YCS.
Decks, Labyrinth and Memento
Top 8 of a
and
YCS
are doing such great jobs here this weekend.
Yeah, I think it goes to show you, we talk about how no one deck is it. There are formats where, like, there's a popular deck and everybody sort of gravitates towards it, so other decks don't get a chance. This is
a lot of yapping and not a lot of happening.
Things. We've seen everything again from Tombkeeper Blue Eyes that did make the top cut. Not in the top 8, but still really.
I hate when
really
players
good
point at their
stuff
cards
across
and
the
say
board.
what
do you think it makes?
Say what they do. Damn
Why
it.
is this format so diverse? What is it that keeps people going?
When I play, I activate my card and point at it and say activate effect of this guy or something, right?
Overly powerful than
like
everything else.
that's not
attractive to the players.
That's not anything wrong with that. If you don't know what my card does, pick it up and read it. Pick it up and read. Pick up the card, read it. God gave you 2 sockets and holes on your skull for you to put those photons onto the mat to have a look at the cards. Read the goddamn card. You're an adult. Grown ass man complaining about not being able to audiobook my Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Players that we were tracking. There was some A to
like, what do you want me to say,
for those
dude?
of you at home who love XYZ Dragon Cannon and the like. There was definitely some Destiny Heroes and stuff out there as well. So again, if you're going to your local shop next week, there's definitely some really cool stuff you could be playing for sure.
Oh yeah, this matchup has been super. This tournament has been super amazing to watch, and sort of, I think, a really nice swan song.
I'm very concerned about what the conclusion of this judge call is going to be.
Oh my goodness, Alliance Insight is going to be here before you know,
I feel like there's a world where like game losses are being issued.
3 or 4 weeks away.
Yeah, give or take.
A lot of you in the chat are claiming that Anguish was used twice in the same turn. I don't think that's what the discrepancy here is. I think it's something to do with poor communication on resolving card effects. Whatever that actually amounts to and ends up being
which came out a long
is
time
to be
ago.
determined.
Valiant Smashers has been out for a couple of years, and Labyrinth has been out even longer.
Oh yeah, I'm really enjoying Yu-Gi-Oh right now. It's in a place where it feels like no matter what I play, as long as I commit and I play what I like and I do good, a miracle can happen, as Kai has said himself today.
Woman, drama.
Hopefully Kai gets the miracle too, but we are still waiting, of course, for a little update from our judge staff. And it may be a minute here, so just kind of bear with us as we hang out with you in the chat. And again, thank you for watching. We know there are so many viewers, can't imagine why, but either or, we are happy to have you here at YCS.
Why is there
Again,
so many viewers,
getting down to
huh?
the top 8
What could
duelists from
possibly
all
be
over the
happening
place.
today?
You could be here too, and I know I say it every time. Please.
I wonder what it is.
Maybe you'll see me at YCS Properties and be like, hey, I'm here. What do you want? I want you to duel. Go have fun. That's all. Please. Don't hurt me.
As long as you're here to duel, you're welcome at every YCS.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And it's a great place to hang out, too. You do hear some duelists are like,
Can we just
you
get
know
like a
what?
perma
I'm
on
not
this
in the
dude?
tournament.
Like,
I'm not even in the public events. I'm just here for the vibe.
you are the first ban, by the way. I want you to know, little engineer, you are the first person to be banned. I unbanned everyone from my Twitch and YouTube at the start of this year.
I got here particularly on
People
Thursday,
who've been banned on my YouTube for like 10
and
years,
then all of a sudden you start
I
to see
just
backgrounds.
wiped
You're
clean
like,
the slate
wait,
and
I know
unbanned
that guy.
everyone.
I don't know
Everyone.
his name, but I've definitely seen him
You've
before.
been
And then he's
nothing
doing
but.
every single
All I want
person
in
that
life
bans
is for
us out
Sandy's
across
cheeks
streets
to
of
suck
restaurants.
me up with.
They're duelists. We take over places, so it definitely like changes Houston, Providence, Rhode Island, wherever we
Like
go.
we're posting
into Battle
SpongeBob
City,
porn
duelists
fan
can go.
fiction.
Oh, yeah. A YCS
What is he
held in Battle
doing?
City, I think, is always the most accurate
How
way
did
to
you
say it,
think that
because no
this
matter
would
what
be
city
the
we're
place
in,
for you?
it becomes Battle City.
Yeah.
You banned someone earlier? I timed out people. I haven't permed anyone
Get
yet.
back into the gameplay, but I just want to say that like.
But here we
this
are.
has been just a really wild format. I don't think when Maze and the Master came out, anybody was expecting the Tomb Keepers to take over.
Oh, yeah. And I think what's really awesome about that deck is that it unlocks kind of a big, dichotomy in duelists. There are plenty of people that love trap decks but hate the weakness they have when it comes to going second or the weakness of their monsters. Tomb Keeper has powerful monsters that unlock the power of your trap cards. You don't need trap cards to make your monsters strong. It works both ways.
Just mod reproduce. I don't know where my mods. I don't have mods today.
We're going to be seeing more stuff.
They're busy. They're busy.
Why don't we go ahead and take a look at the updated top 8 bracket?
Oh, I gotta remove your VIP status. I don't know how to do this.
Ooh, it's looking right here that we do have some deciding factors from the game.
Did it work?
Aditya
There we go. It
and
worked.
Anthony. Aditya
Mod
moving
me.
on,
I'll
so
help.
we have
Oh, I don't
Aditya
trust
around the
MBT to
top
mods.
4. Really nice.
Oh, I do not trust
Manuel
MBT
and
to mod.
Nathaniel,
MBT
that means
will
we have at least one Ryziel going into
ban
top 4.
people for saying
we have the game right now happening between Pascal and Kai. That's
Daruma Cannon's a good card, you know, like
Kevin
that's
versus
he'll take it
Kevin
personally.
Moving on. Really awesome to see 2 international duelists in our top 4, both Manuel and
Da,
Kevin
da,
coming
da,
from
da.
Sweden, I believe.
Yeah, we talked about an East Coast West Coast matchup. Talk about.
Did he say Sweden? Does bro not know what a Swedish flag looks like?
Or both Kevin versus Christian, with Kevin moving on. Really awesome to see 2 international duelists in our top 4, both Manuel and Kevin coming from Sweden, I believe.
Yeah, we talked about it.
America just is like, is a country. Just America is definitely a location. When you look at this, what do you think to yourself? Do you think to yourself, European neutral country, infamous for its neutrality and its banks? Or do you look at this and think to yourself, Call of Duty med pack? What do you think when you see this as an American? Kind of a weird shaped burger, I guess. I don't know.
I don't care if you're deaf. I don't care if you don't speak a single word of my language. As long as we're dueling, I can communicate with you and have a great time.
It's good stuff. It's weird.
Well, I don't know if that's true, because if we don't speak the same language and I ask you for a ruling, you're not going to know what I'm saying, right? I'm just saying.
50 feet away, maybe it's on the other side of a football field. You're like, yeah, that's pot of green. I don't know what it does, but I know that's pot of green. And
something's going to happen.
Yeah, something's going to happen.
I think of the famous Swiss duelist Erman
Ansen.
Like
a pictographic
Erman
language, right?
Ansen.
You see that card and you're like, oh, there's that. And in the same way that if somebody says a word you don't know, if you see a picture you don't know, like, what does that do? And duelists are these amazing genius level people that can be like, oh, I've committed this full thing to memory and I'll know it for the rest of my life just off of this picture.
And worst case scenario, you always have Yugioh Neuron to translate.
What are we yapping about right now? We're waiting for a judge call to resolve.
Like, I don't mean to glaze on it, but the idea
¿Dónde
that
está el
like,
hombre con la marca?
Like, oh.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca? ¿Dónde está?
Good stuff.
But for some reason, every time I scan Pot of Greed, nothing comes up.
I know. I can't. I just like.
It's a bug.
It's a bug. Maybe it's a feature, right? For anime fans, you know what we're talking about. Oh, goodness. Well, I have to say, after we got out of the Team YCS, right, because we're coming off of Team YCS.
What the fuck is happening in Farfa's YouTube chat? Dyer has trapped me in the mine shaft again. Tired of being abused by various creators, she has taken upon herself to lock me in the YouTube chat. She has taken to editing the others, and I fear I'm next.
You know, like there's always that mentality of, do we all play the same deck?
I can't legally look at YouTube chat, I just remembered.
You want to have a team having 3 mines on the same strategy.
Alright, let's have a look over here. Let's see what they're talking about. Let's pick out some random
Having 3 different decks
messages
sort of
on the
most
YouTube chat.
Sort of diverse field not be as easily countered.
Hola Tornado.
Yeah, it was a super awesome format, and I'm glad I got to play with you.
Thank you. But focusing on the cards.
Will
not on
this
us, right?
good
We've had our
shooter?
day. It's just wild to see that, like,
I don't know what that
just
means.
through a few weeks, so much has changed. I feel like Ultimate Slayer just disappeared.
Yeah, Ultimate Slayer was in my main
Tax
deck when I was
evasion.
the Team YCS playing Malice, and now
Donate
it's
blood.
to be seen because it feels like the board breaker strategy or the going second strategy
Brazil.
is a little bit weaker because
Double
the
DQ on
boards,
feature would
if
be
left
so funny.
unfettered,
Wait,
are
that's
just so hard
real.
to interact with.
No, you're
I
absolutely
activate
right,
Pot of
and
Greed. It lets me
they're
draw
apparently
2
going to be
cards from
very
my deck
close.
and add them to my
Just,
hand.
like,
That's a mod. That's a Farfa mod. Just copy pasting Pot of Greed quotes from the anime. That's
But following up on your comment on the Ultimate
it's Jover.
Slayer,
It's actually
just
Jover
so
for my
wild
channel.
to see it
There's
disappear because it
nothing's
felt
good going
so
on
good
here.
to just be like, mirror
That's
logic aggregate.
we gotta just cancel this or something at this point. Guys,
Not as much like mileage that you get
we
out
can
of it,
solve
but
this. We can help this out
so
by hitting the follow button, the subscribe button, and following the channel and supporting Farfa the best as you can. Twitch Prime is completely for free. Subscribe right now. Gift a sub. Help your boy out. Pay for his taxes and potentially a little Yugioh card here and there as well. If we can pay bills, that would be much appreciated. Thank you everyone for tuning in and joining today. It's been great. It's been awesome. We've got a clan list coming up. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be fantastic. Block Dragon is coming back. Beatrice has fallen, but that's okay. The support's coming thereafter. Lots of good stuff happening today. And of course, tune into tomorrow's stream where we're going to go over the man list, the lamb list, the clan list, the flan list, memes, doing some cooking with the chef, with Jackass and the boys, and meme review. Gonna be a good day, so make sure you subscribe and get ready for that tomorrow as well from the YouTubers chat.
So yeah, speaking of excitement,
The Nerd Factor band's gonna shake up the meta.
Brazil!
It is going to be the Malice stuff for sure, right?
Welcome for 50 subs. That is insane. Dude, my man. Cinquecento, thank you so much. Can we please? Oh my god, voice crack. I promise I'm not going through puberty. I just have a small infection. Thank you for the 50 gifted. Welcome. You're the best. Welcome, Labyrinth, indeed. YouTube has to ruin it. A donation from YouTube coming in. Far fussy. Cool. Awesome. Thank you, dude.
Relatively soon here. We just want to update you so you at home aren't guessing or forming conspiracy
Like, what
theories or
happened?
something like that. That's what happened. We were just verifying. That's all.
And like I said, the judges are there to make sure that a good, clean, honest game of
Wait, what?
Make sure we were verifying that. But see, it was never searched twice off and field creation, but in one turn. It didn't talk. Oh, interesting. So a little bit of an update, though, for you at home. The question apparently was, as we were talking with the judges, is whether or not Mementotland Anguish
Brazil!
searched twice in one turn. It didn't. Anguish, the first copy summoned came from Combined Creation, but the second Anguish came from Bone Party. It was resummoning the first one off the field, and so the only card searched was Sleepy, and it was never searched twice off Anguish. However, just like we talked about, both of these are kind of Galaxy Brain level decks with so many little micro
Dude, I feel like we knew this from the very big. Didn't we say at the very start that Anguish definitely didn't get used twice? Like, we've known this for... How did that take so long?
interactions, so
We
had to
literally
make
knew this
sure
from the
we were
beginning, didn't
verifying
we?
That, but it looks like we will be going back into the gameplay relatively.
Remember, he's only at
Finally!
4,000 life points.
Brazil!
All right, we're back.
From the earlier transaction rollback. Now he does have transaction
Timer was
rollback
paused.
in
Did we,
the
did we even
graveyard,
get a
but
time
with limited
extension? No, they
options
just
of
froze
traps
the
in graveyard. I think
clock,
can
I
only see
suppose.
2 cards there for now.
Ooh, and there we see the Tatsuno Toshigo being summoned from Pascal's.
Guys definitely lost this, right? Look at that body language. Bro knows it's over. This is so sad. I'm really disappointed.
Let's see.
Yep, so we got Mace being sent there. That's 1 star. We need 4 more stars worth of Memento monsters. We've got Darkblade, so that's 5 total. I think Gaddock was already in the graveyard, so we couldn't get any more value out of that. Yep, because the Tatsuno Toshigo was destroyed. We're
Guys
gonna
definitely lost because of time.
week.
I don't know. My
Chain
Labyrinth
Hockey
can kind
Heroes
of
have
explode
been
into a
summoned
decent
themselves
amount of damage.
destroyed. And this
Just
makes
needs a
all
good
of
turn
our
for it, but the
Memento
problem is
monsters
trying to
attack
control the
directly.
board, and
So now
controlling the
we can
board against
summon the
Memento
migration
seems
and
kind
can
of
attack directly for game.
impossible with all of the
Good
floating
stuff.
and resilience it's got against Labyrinth's main form of removal.
Yes, so this is the effect of Darkblade to discard.
Which,
destroy spell
isn't
trap,
too much of it. It
exchange
really
that
is just
Jockey
battle and
Heroes effect to
popping.
Make sure that everything can attack directly if it's level 9 or higher.
Feel like this is the first time we've seen, or at least the first time we've seen in a while. So discarding to get rid of that face down card.
I mean, what a matchup to use it against Labyrinth, right?
Yeah.
Big welcome
plenty of
gone,
traps.
lady, just to deal with now.
Yeah, we have used the big welcome already. If you guys remember
It's
back,
time
this
to
is
smoke it
usually
up.
the
Here it
draw
is.
phase
3,
of
2,
Pascal's turn.
1. Any Zooters? 420. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, bro,
Yes,
got
you're on
that
that. 3
BC
separate
bud,
effects, a lot of
dude.
different
420.
triggers.
Welcome to
420.
Memento, friends.
Yeah, level
And Kai
Only
is
level 9 or higher momentum monster is going to
on a
great.
4,000
Oh,
dash.
and there we go. Kai instantly
Yeah,
because all he has to do is summon Combined Creation and attack directly, and
No,
Kai only has Welcome Labyrinth and
make
can only summon
it.
monsters.
So
Pascal
sad.
is moving on to top 4.
A huge round of applause. All our very patient duelists here again. Cheering there for Pascal,
Memento
managing to get
taking
the
it all the
match
way
win
to
out,
top
and
4 now, by the
everybody
way.
is locked
Jeez.
in and ready to see who is
Stop
going to
saying
continue
goblin.
to
It's not
advance.
goblin.
'Cause now we're about to go to top 4. Only 4 duelists left.
And we know Pascal's going up
Not a
against Kevin,
goblin deck,
and we
come
know
on.
that Manuel is going up against, I believe it was Nathaniel that he's playing against.
Ay, ay, ay.
So we do have Ryzel representation.
Yeah,
We do
that
have
was
Memento here.
a
Unfortunately, this is
hard
the swan
match.
song
That
for
was
Labyrinth, but
definitely
what an incredible performance from Kai.
a
right?
slog
Just
to get
great
through.
stuff, showing how good Labyrinth
Just so many
is. Wasn't able to
technicalities.
get through the
Labyrinth
Memento.
has like
Showcasing
multiple
right now, I
restrictions
believe he's
across
showing that
multiple
he's side
cards.
decked in the Mulcharmy Meows, and
Memento
it
the
is
same.
a good option against a lot of different
And
decks, but just didn't get too
yeah, I
much
mean
mileage
it
in
makes
this
sense.
duel.
You know, it's hard.
Still second against Memento is just too hard to come back
because
from when they opened
MBT.
as well as Pascal did
I
and
know
played as well
you're
as
having
he
a
did
great
as well.
horny little time over there.
Kai seems like he is
Good
happy
to see
with his
you
performance here.
socializing with the like-minded
Self-made
players in
cosplay,
the
man, you ain't got
Twitch
nothing
here.
to worry about. You've got a bright dual career
Quantum
ahead of
Mountain,
you.
thanks
You
for
know
the
there's,
2
some
years.
obscure
Happy
stat out
Tuesday.
there, like
Luca,
now
thanks
is
for the
the
2 months.
highest,
Oh god, every
placing
time I get a
cosplayer of
donation
all
from
time,
YouTube,
which
I
is an awesome
freaking
feat
like.
to have if that's true. And even if it's not, getting top
I
8
feel like
this
I'm at
is
risk of
stacked
getting
YCS,
banned. All right, let's see.
nothing to scoff at.
As a
My dream, as I
representative
preach
of the
to the
YouTube chat,
is for
hi,
one of you to get
yes,
top
we
4
have
in
severe
cosplay.
brain
That's
damage.
all we need to see. We've seen top 8. Kai
Well,
has an
the
incredible
captain has
record
declared
here.
it.
It's a credible record here.
Awesome.
Somebody's got to be the cosplayer to get the next one.
Top 4 is looking like it's Memento, probably some sort of Ryzel Fiendsmith variant. We know that the Swedish duelist is in top cut. His deck list is
Brazil.
What is Kevin playing? Kevin is on pure Ryzel actually, so there's definitely pure Ryzel Memento in top 4.
Ryzel,
Goblin Memento, then whatever Kevin is playing. I'm not sure.
I can't pay out Gamba because I bet you have to pay out.
Yeah, but still, it shows you different decks from different eras just clashing. I mean, Mermail has been around.
Ryzel hits incoming.
Well, a decade or more.
Yeah, 11 years.
Let's bring up the ban list. What did we decide?
So crazy that we have gotten this far in the Yu-Gi-Oh trading card game, and decks are still coming. And
This is the ban list that we voted for and designed with the Twitch chat here.
That's from the very first set.
Voted for you by you. So the Mermail hits are Shark, Dweller getting banned in general, Link Decoder. It's crazy. Unbelievable that you guys voted for this. Do you think Duel is getting banned? That card is not getting banned. Link Decoder, Engraver Limit, X, Bonfire Limit, Druid's Worm Limit, Shifter Limit, Masterpiece and Dryden coming back, and everything else is pretty much irrelevant returns. Not doing much to the current state of the format because of the Yo, did they turn on Twitch chat? Oh my god, they turned on the YouTube chat. That's insane. That is brave by Konami. They turned on the YouTube chat? That's wild.
For Pascal, this is not an easy feat to do.
I don't even want to begin to
speaking of Pascal, why don't
see
we
some
go
of the things
ahead
they've been
and get it over
saying
to the
over there.
stage, because Pascal through an incredible duel there. Now we get to see where his emotions are running. So, Jackie, take it away.
Okay, Stevens, I am with Pascal. Crowd, let's hear it for Pascal. Oh my gosh, they love you. I'm sure that you're overwhelmed with emotions right now. Tell me, what are you thinking? Final 4,
Someone in the comments said ban Ash. Yeah,
stay locked in and focus and just make sure I, careful with my plays and just think things through and not be in a rush. So, yeah, pretty excited.
I love that. I love that mentality. Talk to me a little bit about your journey to get to this point.
Yeah, I mean, I've been playing this deck for about a
thank you.
year, so it's a very complicated
Oh,
deck.
you're the
Like
best.
every card has like 3 different effects.
Yeah.
So it's confusing sometimes, but I've been playing it for a while. Misplayed a little.
Thank you for
bit
watching.
throughout
Goodbye,
the way,
everyone.
But I got better with it. So.
Adios.
A mix of Goblin Bikers and Memento. Can
How many
you
duels are
explain
left?
to me your deck a little bit more?
At least
Yeah,
4,
definitely.
potentially 6.
So Abyss Dweller and Shifter are very popular in the format. So I wanted to play like a route with Memento where I could play around those cards pretty well, and there's plenty of times that I got Shifter and I was still able to win because of the way I built my deck.
Okay, awesome. It's working, right? Do you have a game plan or a mindset going into semis?
Just keep doing what I'm doing. Just stay focused and just make sure I just play my cards carefully, and hopefully we'll see what happens with the rest of it.
We'll see what happens. And is there anything
I
you
don't
want
know
to
what
say
you're
to the
supposed to say
crowd,
to
to
a
the
question
people
like
watching
that,
at
like-
home?
What's your game plan for
Nothing
top
comes to
4?
mind right now. Just
don't
I guess
break.
We'll see who wins.
You know.
We'll see who wins. All right, thank you so much, Pascal, and I'll send it back to our casters.
Top 4 is probably ready
thank
soon,
you
right?
so much, Jackie. And once again, huge congratulations to Pascal for being our first top 4 match victor here. Sorry, top 8 match victor going into top 4, where he's going to fight against definitely someone from Switzerland. Sorry, guys, I said Sweden earlier. I got a little bit mistaken there.
That's okay. That's okay. But the main thing is international duelists
American
coming from all walks
notice.
of life. We didn't get that part wrong, right?
Yeah.
Got it. But speaking of all walks of life, let's talk about all games of life. There's just been an incredible collection recently released. You might have heard of it. It is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Early Days collection. Woo. All the hours I have already put into that game. What's your favorite on this one?
Dungeon Dice.
All right, so this is the ban list that you guys came up with together through the voting. We've got a couple limitations on Ext and Bonfire. For Malice, it's just a Druid's Worm and a Link Decoder, which seems crazy, considering the deck is going to get even stronger post-Allen. That's definitely a decision. If you guys were correct, this would be a terrible ban list. If this is what happens, you guys are bad game designers, or predictors at least. Well, you'd be very good predictors, actually, to be fair. So I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong.
The history of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I love so much, but also features in the game that before, when I was a kid, I never was able to access.
All right, while we're waiting for top 4 to commence here, does anyone have any interesting questions or points to discuss here as we await the return of our Swedish champion and duelist? Hopefully, I'm begging that a European wins this. I will do anything for Kevin to become victorious and win this one. What's your favorite map in Modern Warfare 2? The airport one, right? What is it called? Hangar? Why is Exciton and Moon not on the prediction list? Because banning like 2 cards that are not relevant to the deck seem a bit weird. But we did talk about Closeman. They voted no. Closeman is a good hit. Exciton, kind of, not so much, a little bit more niche because it's an XC deck. But I think Ryzeo gets hit enough with some of the consistency touches. I never finished Elden Ring. Why does my fork get sparkly in the microwave? Oh, that's just like your microwave adding some nice glitter and decoration to your utensils. If you just keep microwaving it, it'll get even shinier, so don't worry about it. All right, nothing bad. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Do not fucking put appliances in your microwave. You're insane. Terminal. You all have fucking terminal sickness for remembering that. So, clearly we have a lot of Modern Warfare Call of Duty players here. What was your, in between lobbies, whenever your team lost, what was your favorite slur? Emote mode, emote mode, emote mode, emote mode. So I just need that one to pass by really quick. Wow. Close one. All right, everyone calm down. Everyone relax. Everyone smile. Everyone clear comms. All right, we're back. Emote only off. Okay, there we go. Hi, welcome back, everyone. I'll tell you when it's slur tempered. So, what the fuck is that? What is that? Have you guys failed No Nut November? Well, get ready for a slur temper. What the fuck? Flint and steel. Oh, we got more quick questions.
Does it have? Is it link 2?
Oh, we're just guessing cards, sure.
Is it like?
Do you eat corn the long way? Bro, what do you mean? Do you eat corn the long way?
Brazil.
It's not a fucking popsicle.
Does that have an effect on summon?
It does have an effect on summon.
Is it a part of an archetype?
Yes,
What's the craziest way you've seen someone eat a banana?
Is it part of the Trickstar archetype?
Do you guys eat the banana with the skin or without?
Is it a Goki card?
Not a Goki card.
Bro, this is a child.
It is a nightmare monster.
This guy does not know what a Goki is. Come on. There's no way.
And we are back with Aditya. You have 60 seconds.
I'm an old
to guess the
man.
Card. Go.
Is it a modern card? Released recently?
Define recently.
Was it released in the past 2 sets?
No.
Was this card played in 2023? Was it played in the last...
Why is that so specific? What do you... Keep the range open.
Is it an effect monster?
Yes.
Is it level 4?
No.
Is it an extra deck monster?
No.
Is this card part of a specific archetype?
No.
Oh.
Does this card have an effect that activates in the hand?
Yes.
Okay.
Is this card level 3?
No.
Is
Nibiru.
it a fire?
Not a fire.
It's Nibiru, right?
Light?
Nope.
Dark?
Yes.
Shifter.
Dark level 7.
Wait, level 7. Oh, Phantasme.
No.
Okay. Okay.
You cooked. Fantastical Dragon Phantasme has 24.
What? By the way, did you notice how many cuts there were in the editing there? Like, how many slurs did this guy drop trying to guess Phantasme?
Meta-relevant monster card.
I would say so.
Can it be activated in the hand?
No.
Is it a level 4?
No.
Is it a level 3?
No.
Is it above a level 6? Level 6 or higher?
Can't answer that.
Huh?
Is it an extra
Oh, it's an Exceed.
Yes.
Is it Ryzeal Detonator?
No.
Ryzeal Duo Drag.
No.
Dweller.
Does it have a rank?
It does have a rank.
Yes!
Is it below a rank 4?
No.
Rank 4.
Is it Typhon? I don't know his full name.
That's not
No.
below level 4.
Divine Arsenal Zeus.
No.
High King Waivers Caesar. I don't know.
Can you get it? Can you give me all of that name?
Absolutely not. High King, Super Wave Caesar DDD. That's pretty close.
There's one extra there. At least you got the DDD part. It's DDD Wave King High Caesar.
Dix. High King Caesar. The goat. The negate. The warning. The ban. Bug. Oh, okay. We're not bugged. We're back. We are back. We're working. It's hello. Is that Max C? They're just showing Max C over here.
Oh, and welcome back, everyone. We're here at YCS Houston, and man, what a weekend it has been, and we are now here in top 4. And I'll tell you, if you asked me at the start of the weekend if I could guess what the top 4 decks were, I would not have got it right. I mean, we have a couple of Ryzeal decks, which is expected, both pure, so no Fiendsmith Ryzeal. Actually, I don't think...
If you were to tell me what the top 4 decks were before this weekend, I would not have got it right. That's how that metaphor works.
There's any Fiendsmith in the top 4 at all, right?
There's 0 Fiendsmith in the top.
There's no Fiendsmith.
44% of top 32 was Fiendsmith.
I guess Engraver isn't getting limited.
Crazy, but instead we are going to have an Atlantean Mermail deck and also a Goblin.
Wait, and DTM made it all the way to top 4. Let's go.
That's the biggest surprise of the weekend. We just saw Pascal win with that.
Double Ryzeal, Mermail, Memento.
So many surprises going into this event, all the way even into top 8. But I think there's no more surprises anymore. We've seen most of the decks now, and at least half the tournament could go as predicted.
We're going to have to see if the decks...
Look, there's no...
Bad list!
Forbidden list. Effective 7.
7? Effective 7?
Are we back? Are we
Effective
good?
7? Wait, what does that mean? 17? Next Thursday? No, Monday. Tomorrow. Effective tomorrow? It's effective tomorrow. He said 7, right? It's literally tomorrow.
Certain... I guess Jerome's still...
Bro, we're gonna like take this apart frame by frame.
Look, there's no time. Forbidden list. Effective 7.
Forbidden limited effective 7. 7. So 7 or 17?
Are we back? Are we good? I'm not certain. I guess Jerome's still trying to break into the
I love
broadcast,
the board acting. It's
but
good.
Hopefully someone on the back end can shut that down. No one wants to hear what Jerome has to say, right?
Yeah, I think we need him out of here.
Yeah, we don't
I
need to hear
Jerome
anything
to tell
Jerome
me
has to say.
how
So
many
if anyone
summons
that's
is fair in
you know, controlling production, can we make sure Jerome's message doesn't get through to these duelists? We don't need anyone. No one needs to hear what Jerome has to say, right? Right, chat? Okay, but we're neither here nor there.
Are they like
As I
spawning the
mentioned
horse
before,
or something?
We were rudely interrupted by whatever that was. We are in top 4, and we have our top 4 feature match ready to go right away. So let's go ahead and meet our duelist, Jackie, who is going to be
prediction
competing in
time.
our first top 4 match.
Oh, do we have a duel in store for you? The Final 4, battling for 2 days. And finally, we are at the semis. Crowd, are you ready for this semis match? All right, let's get things rolling. We begin with
Yugioh
the blue chair.
Manchester.
Aditya Dara from Plano, Texas. He won NAWCQ and told us he is hungry for another title. Now to the red chair, Manuel Kalin all the way from Switzerland. And his favorite food is pizza.
Oh, that's a
especially
great Swedish
pepperoni.
dish.
All right, everybody, let's get this semis match started. Are you all ready?
I love the introduction for this. So Aditya's introduction was he's been to the World Championship. He's won a national championship in the United States. He's the NAW's North American champion. And then Manuel's introduction was he likes pizza.
I love the enthusiasm.
He's the people's champ.
All right, casters, take it away.
He really is one of us.
Thank you so much. That's right. We have the NAWCQ champion himself from this past year, Aditya, taking on Manuel from all the way from Switzerland. There's actually two players from Switzerland. They're both friends that play tested together, and they both made it here to top 4. Have a chance to face each other in the finals.
Wait, that would be insane.
What? Manuel's gonna have to get through
A finals between two guys who came together from Switzerland? That would actually be crazy.
It's gonna be really
To both
tough.
top, to then both hit the opposite ends of the bracket, that's actually so sick.
The last feature match that he had.
Little friendship duel.
Raziel is the stronger version, but time and time again, we see pure Raziel making it this
Oh
far.
man, I love
Yeah,
Aditya, but I kind of want Manuel to win.
Additional tech choices that we've mentioned earlier, because your engine
Pure
is
Raziel.
so
Manuel
small,
wins a
it's
coin flip.
consolidated,
Dweller
and you can just
time.
have
Dweller,
so
dweller,
many
dweller
spots
time.
for just tackling the matchups that you expect, and it's about calling the right matchups, right? If you can focus down on playing.
Oh
against
wait,
these
there's a
matchups, and you build
50%
for these
chance
matchups,
that
and you
Switzerland wins
manage
this
to play against the
YCS.
matchups that you want,
That is
then you should
insane.
do
Imagine
extremely well.
hosting an American, North American YCS and getting invaded and losing to Switzerland.
I hate
That country historically should not be winning anything outside of its own borders. That's a crazy political statement if Switzerland wins. After Liberation Day, no less.
Committed to traveling.
Hi,
all the
Sparks.
way
Appreciate
here
you.
to tournament, and
Thank you
they
for
both
the
did
Twitch
well.
Prime.
It's not by a chance. You know, there's something they have figured out. They've play tested. They mentioned they went.
I want Mermel to win, but I want America to lose.
They know what they're doing. This is it. It's
Who do I
game
vote
one
for?
of the First semifinal.
I hate
match
Mermel, but I
here at
also hate
YCS
America.
Houston. And here comes the die roll. I would say this is important, but the Mermel deck seems to be fine going second. 4, not a high.
All right,
number.
last chance. Dice roll is
That's much
concluded.
higher.
11 is going to win the die
Oh
roll,
my
but we'll
god,
have to see
chat.
if going
The
first
Dweller
is
deck
going
won
to
the coin
even
flip.
matter for
That's kind of
Aditya.
insane.
All right, is there anything before the main phase for Manuel here?
Does he have anything? Any Mulcharmy? Dinking in standby.
Oh, he has a
There
Charmy.
is something. There is going to be a Perulia.
Oh my god, that's rough.
All right, Mulcharmy, Perulia.
He has Ash!
Every time he summons, but
No, it will
the
not.
case because of Ash Blossom.
All right, passing it through.
That's
No more
actually
Mulcharmies
just
here.
Jover.
Using the Mulcharmy before the
We
main
drew the
phase,
Ash to the
so
Maxi.
Won't enable something like triple tactics down. But Manuel
Don't you
opted
just
a
love
fast
this
start.
minigame?
Special summoning X, Raziel.
I just love when
sending
my
Eclipse
cards are
Twins to the
basically
graveyard.
decided by coin flips.
Choosing to send Eclipse Twins because I
Anyway.
think we're going to be ignoring Nibiru, the Primal Being here, mainly because he knows that the Mermil Atlantean deck is typically on copies
Minigame
of Dominance
victorious.
Impulse, which also means that they're likely to not have any light monsters in their deck.
True.
At this point, like, the players definitely know what their opponents are playing.
Oh yeah, for sure. It has been a long tournament. There's only 4 people remaining. The information is pretty well known. Sword Raziel is going to come
Nothing
down
else here,
next
looking
here
like
for Manuel.
Full
He's
Loss
gonna let
isn't
him add
in the
Ice
hand
Raziel to his
either.
hand. The Raziel deck is going to be utilizing rank 4s as we've seen.
Like, Mermel just
so
doesn't
much in
beat
this
full
format.
pure
The
Raziel
Raziel
combo,
overlay,
right?
but the two
Like, you
level
just
4
don't beat
monsters
this.
For Raziel Duo Drive.
Duo Drive's activating its effect on field, being able to detach the materials at resolution to add 2 Raziel cards from deck to hand.
Cross Ice.
That's going to be Raziel Cross. And we'll see what his second choice is.
Brazil!
Can you believe there are people on
Whoa.
the that weren't
A
called
card
by
that seems very
band in a
popular, as I
format
mentioned.
with
They may
Charmies?
have figured something out, which is why both of them I made it this far in the
Plasma
tournament.
Hole?
Raziel Plasma Hole might be one of the reasons why.
Top phase of card, you controls
Initially,
up the number of
when
Raziel
Raziel
exceeds, you
originally
control
came out,
destroy them, and then
Plasma
attack Raziel card from
Hole,
grave to a
strategy
rank 4.
incorporated
Banishes
to
from grave
tackle
immediate
ultimates
effects
there,
results
give you
exceeds,
some more
using
information
monsters
for
you
that. When you're
control
able to
to
set
the
up the Plasma
Raziel.
Hole in the graveyard, you're able to
Not bad.
immediately summon another
But
rank
do we
4
have
after you
the-
release your detonator.
All the extenders we need for the full setup here with Deadman and Dweller.
Coming back into the fold. We're going to see the 2 level.
He's
4
getting
monsters
Dweller.
with
If there's no
Raziel
Dweller, it is
Detonator.
winnable.
On summon, he's
That's
gonna be able
well,
to
it's a
add
big
the
if.
monster from the graveyard. He's gonna
If my opponent doesn't have Floodgate, does he get
There
away?
is
Oh,
a
he...
node here.
has
I imagine
the
he's going to try to
has
use
the
it
node.
immediately to summon another level 4 from the graveyard.
Yep, no, lets you send a
Dweller, detonator, cross, hole.
And now he's going to set
Like
up
this
that
is crazy.
Dweller.
Like Aditya's game 1 is just a coin flip, a literal coin flip. Like there's no outplay here. There's no skill expression. Like this specific duel, this one game is just down to just draw the out. Like better have it. It's really frustrating, honestly.
He has Plasma Hole in hand. Things are looking really good
Like,
here for Manuel.
draws
Typically, if you
Purulia,
put an
insane
Abyss
against
Dweller next to
Ryzeal.
a Ryzeal
Opponent drew the
detonator,
out.
that usually will seal the
Opponent
deal,
summon
especially
Dweller?
game 1 when
Well,
there's not
better draw the out on your turn.
available, because even if he did have infinite impermanence, detonator could chain to destroy his own Dweller to make sure it resolves.
You can play around tactics or something if they have that in Mermail. You go draw phase Dweller, they chain Imperm, you can chain Detonator to pop your Dweller.
To draw a fresh
You know?
card, and I saw what it is. I don't
Like,
think,
this is just
I don't
kinda
think
Jover.
Home did, but it's a good one against Mermail. 3 face down, Abyss Dweller, Detonator,
3
with
macro.
Eclipse Twins underneath it.
Hole, maybe plug in,
Aditya
probably
has
an
his work
Imperm.
cut out for him here as he draws for his turn.
Yeah, it's not looking good here in game number 1. If
Draw
you're
phase,
Aditya
Dweller,
anyway.
Prio.
Yeah, not yet.
Dweller effect.
Now this resolves.
Did you draw
it's
the
gonna be
out?
an Uphill climb.
Nod's head.
Looks like Dweller will be resolving.
All right.
Mermail Atlanteans
I mean,
are
Mermail can
heavily
do things through
dependent
Dweller.
on the graveyard effects.
Don't know if
I
it can
wonder
do things
Aditya
through
will
Dweller
even
and
choose
3
to play
Detonators.
The turn out.
See that cool token that DT got at the World Championship this past year. He's going to start things off with 1-for-1.
Good card.
All right.
He's going to discard the Gluttonous.
Reptile Fin, Grethus.
I'll let you finish it off. I like to call him Gluttonous.
I'm just calling Grethus usually.
Well,
Grievous.
We're two men with two different walks
General
of life, I
Grievous.
suppose. We're going to have to see how this 1-for-1 is going to help DT. He'll be able to access Neptibus, but no
doesn't
effects.
really do much, right? Yeah. I mean, it still adds to hand, which is fine, but you've already had to
I mean,
spend
is it
2
worth just,
cards to
like,
summon
popping
this
the
and it's not getting all
Neptibus?
the value that it normally does.
With
Yeah,
the
if he
plasma
uses the
hole?
effect, he will get to add, but the detonator
Probably
will
not, right?
take
Just
down.
detonate it?
He is going to use the effect, pay the cost.
Pay costs
The reason
and
we're like so good
is it even
like, all these
is it
effects
even
are so
should you even
costly
send
in
Dragoon
their
here?
nature because they have to send cards from their hand or field to activate them,
I don't know
because
who
the
that
cards
is he
in
just
the graveyard
sent,
have so
but
many
it's
effects
whatever.
that trigger, you can often
Effect is fine, doesn't detonator.
just get so much of that value back, but when you're not getting any of that value, your hand depletes so quickly, and you already start at 5 cards because your Purulia was ashed. So after using 1-for-1, we're really running out of cards here. Looks like we're sending Shrine to the graveyard.
Brazil!
As cost for
65
Neptibus
months.
here.
I barely get
Okay,
to
putting
watch,
something in the
but
graveyard.
Thank you so
here
much,
I am.
Anthony. Really appreciate it.
Turn
Thank you, thank you.
As opposed to sending down like an Elenian Dragoons that won't do anything. Be able to add the Poseidra. It is a
Poseidra?
monster we'll be able to summon. Won't be able to get.
We don't even need to wait to the
capitalize
final
really
to
on
know
having
if there's going to be a European champion, by the way, which is kind of funny.
At least
Because if Manuel
form
and
of
Kevin both
removal
win their
is
top 4
insane.
games, that's just an EU final. So
Ryzel Cross is
you know
standing right
they
there.
both like are European. So yeah.
So menacingly. It is a menacing field spell card there with Ryzeal.
Are we really finger tapping with Mermail under Dweller, Aditya?
I'm sure he is
Are we really just like
Abyss Dwellers on his way to the top 4.
tap 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 tap?
He might not have, honestly.
Calculating.
That is possible as well.
Okay, to be
He's
fair,
gonna go ahead and send the Neptibus
Poseidra
to try and special
Neptibusy
summon
is a
Poseidra from
pretty
the
sick
hand.
start. But
The
I
storming
mean,
Atlantean.
it's still
Gonna be able to
Dweller.
use this effect on the field. Send as cost water from the deck.
Try and return a card on Manuel's side of the field. To
Is it
the
a coincidence that
hand.
they're both from
Imagine
Switzerland?
that is going to be negated with cost because it's going to go after the detonator here. Almost certainly.
Yeah, it is. I guess they just both happen to be
Yep, targeting
Swiss
the detonator.
and friends.
You
Could it
can
be any
opt to
country?
destroy it as well if he so chooses. By chaining the effective detonator here.
Looks like that is what he's considering to use its effect.
Yep, detonator.
I think the
is
only
going
way
to
it could be
target and
better
destroy the Poseidra in response.
Is if like some Middle Easterners came from
And then during the resolution of the chain,
I don't know. Let me
he's
try
also
to.
going to be
Where's
detaching
where would be
for the effect
crazy?
of cross.
Like Yemen, two like
And now
Yemenis.
Aditya
Like
only has
is that what you call
3
someone
cards
from?
in hand.
No, not
So
Yemenis.
he
Yemeni.
negates the Poseidra,
Two Yemeni
destroys
duelists.
The Poseidra.
2 Iranians
And he still
go to
knows what
America
the
and
plasma
participate
will
and
do.
just
Once
like
you click the field, can be immediately removed.
win the white. That would be crazy.
There's Teus, and again that's
French
so expensive.
French go.
Yeah, I mean the big thing with the Mermail decks is they're very costly to use all their effects, but you're usually getting returns on the
Just-
cards you're sending to the graveyards as cost. But with
Gemini?
that Abyss Dweller being active, it isn't going to.
Why is there a
allow
Middle
you
Eastern
to
country called
replenish
Gemini?
resources.
Teus on summon will still be
Do
able
they have
to
a lot of
add
normal
a level
summons
4
over there? Are the Houthis normal summoning? All right, we're not getting political again. I'm sorry.
So Teus is resolving now.
Okay, I mean he's trying to play this
Be able
game
to
out.
add a Mermail from the deck to the hand. Maybe he's going to go for like.
So
Shadow
Detonator
Squad.
popped
Oh,
in
no, it's gonna
response
be
to
another
Taze to hit the
shrine.
Neptibus off the field.
That is another effective way
Searching
to
the...
summon
Is that the
important
Gishki?
monster here.
Yep,
namely
Chef.
being
We have a normal
Scoop.
summon,
don't
I
know if
think,
he has
right?
enough cards in hand to really get enough value from it. Yep, he's going to use the shrine, sending Dragoons here.
Aditya down to no cards in hand. I think Manuel will activate the
I'm gonna
card
call
he
by or
drew,
something?
And it is. It's
Lamau.
called by the grave. And that is going to be enough to seal the deal.
Discard from hand for cost.
Turn one hand.
So we have call by that doesn't need to be used on Dragoons or anything because of Dweller, so we just call by the hand effect,
Generally,
GG.
when Ryziel is able to go first and set up the Dweller along with the
Oh
Detonator.
god,
it's
I feel like
usually
I'd rather have
very
watched the
quick work
Memento
against
Ryziel
Mermaid
mirror,
Atlantean. That was,
not
I
mirror,
think, the
match.
reason why a lot of players were so against
Because
trying Mermaid
this
Atlantean in
game
the
is
beginning
not
for
really
after
decided
cards
by
came
much
out, because they were
interaction.
just
I'm
under
gonna
the
be honest
assumption
with
that
you.
the
We're not.
Dweller
Let's
invalidated
just
the
say
whole
that in
strategy.
terms of the Hall of Fame of
Now,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
as
Duels
time has gone on, we've
and interesting
seen
back and forth
that there are so many
gameplay
situations
and
that are put
technical
pressure on Ryziel to even be able to make the Dweller.
prowess
And
from
it's not
both
nearly
players
that
being
simple,
displayed
but
is.
in this situation, it just was.
Yeah, I mean, DJ
I don't think
has
this
been
is the
starting
match.
brilliant where he
This is the
might have
matchup where you're
more
going to see
cards
that.
push through.
You know, you're not
But
going to
I
see
think
too much of that in
we
this
saw
one.
earlier, if one of the other players was like,
Why is every game either 2 minutes or 20 minutes? That's the fucking paradox of Yu-Gi-Oh! It's either insane or terrible.
No matter how many cards they have, sometimes that's just enough.
Like that's why it's so funny. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is either the best game or the worst game. And the format is just like a variant coin flip between which one it is. You know, like
game one, and got second game two, and ended up winning that
it's really
game. But
it's
now
really
we're gonna
crazy.
see
Like
what
it
this deck
actually
does
like
going
some of my best and worst games
Yeah, there's
in
not
card
a
games
whole
have
lot
just been
you can
in
do
Yu-Gi-Oh!
to
You know.
immediately stop all their plays as you can.
Actually, I don't know about best
Apulia
game. I
is
did have
so
a
strong
crazy
against something
Hearthstone
like
game with multiple
the
boxes
Ryziel
of
strategy where they have to
Yogg-Saron.
give you several draws in order to.
I'm just
make
saying.
A lot of their
If anyone here knows what Hearthstone is and you resolve multiple puzzle boxes of Yogg-Saron, you don't know what fun is. I'm just, you know,
shut it
like
off, and as well,
that shit is
Shifter
good.
is really the only card that can shut off the Mermaid Atlantean's
You tell me
turn.
Konami
It's
sees
able to
games
go
like this
first,
and says,
that
"Yep,
is
the
not
game
a
is
card that
fine."
You typically see
Yeah,
in
it's
Ryziel
keeping the meta
anymore.
in check.
Yeah, I mean, even cards like Mulcharmy Fuwalos could probably be pretty impactful against the Mermail strategy.
Kai
you're not gonna
replied
be able
to me.
Stop them from doing all their plays, but you'll at least be able to stymie what their end goal will eventually be, potentially.
I mean, they can get so much value outside of that they just don't necessarily have to.
He replied after
do
his
that
loss
deep
and
in their
says,
deck. I think Drone Lockwood
yes,
could also
top 8.
find a lot of value.
Depending on how the hand works or how they start with, for
There should
sure.
be a Yogg card in
Now,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the
exclusive to
downside to going
Masadu.
first,
Bro,
with the
that's
Mermail
the
strategy,
thing.
which I'm assuming maybe you side out some
Yu-Gi-Oh!
copies, is the new Passage of the
In
Stormy
Masadu,
Atlantean.
you could
It really
digitize it and do all
shines
those
going
dumb
second,
things.
but not as
Imagine,
impactful going first. So at least in order to be able to send
a
card
dual
from the deck
trial
as
that had a
cost,
card
something to return on the opponent's
where you could
field.
activate 20 random Yu-Gi-Oh! Spells
But it still can use
without
the
paying
special
costs and
summon effect on
activations.
your turn going
Just
first. We've seen
activate
that
20 random
all
spells.
weekend
That
where you're
would
able to
be
send the Neptibus
the
special
funniest
to the
thing
side
ever.
where the Neptibus
You'd be
special
resolving
is back
random
another
things like
monster.
Final
There's a way
Destiny,
to get level 7s onto the field. You
Raigeki,
can go into your rank 7s
you know,
and take
Pot
off
of
from
Greed,
there.
Graceful.
Yeah, really a perfect
So a
replacement
bunch of
for
just
Abyss
dumb
Megalo
stuff
in the
would be
deck.
resolving, you know,
Nothing will ever replace Abyss Megalo.
from outside the deck. Yeah, that's how Puzzle Box works. Link
Sorry.
Liker, thanks for the 42 months.
That's my man.
You want Duel Links? I don't want it to be a competitive format, but it would be a funny duel trial.
Yeah. But yeah, Abyss Megalo not going to
Dweller is a
be
floodgate. I understand you
deck,
changed
but
teams.
that
Guys, if you
trophy
watched
is
my
in
stun
his
video, you
eyesight.
will
He
understand that
wants to
I am
win
not
again.
justifying or
He is
defending
an
cards
YCS
like
champion.
Dweller.
He did win the
Okay?
NWCQ.
If you actually
We're gonna
sat
find
down
out
and
if he can
scratched your
bounce
head
back
and looked
here
at
game number 2 and take
the old
down
man on the
Manuel
stream
in
and
his
checked out the
Raziel
content,
deck.
you would have noticed that that is not what I was
Talk about how
saying.
strong Mermail Atlantean can be.
That's a
going
card I've
first.
never
So we'll see
justified
if
or
he
or
sees
pretended to
those
like.
powerful openings.
Unless it's face up on my side of the field. Then it's a great card. I love Dweller. Dweller's great. Fantastic. Love it. 10 out of 10. But when it's an upside down card, reading resolved against me, that's not so good. Fuwa!
Will there be a response from Aditya?
Is Fuwa good against Mermail?
See the answer to the question if Fuwalos is enough to slow down the Mermails,
It's-
or if they'll be able to keep on swimming through it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd
he has
say
the Ash
so.
Blossom.
None of
Okay,
these cards
Ash.
will resolve.
Am I playing Master Duel? It feels that's what it feels like every time.
Oh,
you
Ash
Master
Neptibus.
Duel.
Holy
There's
crap,
always
GG.
an Ash Blossom, and then he's gonna follow up that Ash Blossom with Neptibus.
This
Prince of
actually
the
just over, right?
Atlanteans.
Really strong normal normal summon here. Neptibus is going to be able to activate Sending for cost. Will he send Squad or will he send Dragoons?
If he's able to send for cost to add an Atlantean,
Squad goals.
and then
Squad
that's
goals.
going to trigger the effect of the monster that he sends. He's going to send Shadow Squad. That's going to let him special summon a monster from his deck.
It looks like it will be resolving as well, so Dragoons will be added to hand and Squad will be activating now. Probably summoning Abyss Pike. Abyss Pike is going to be able to activate, sending the Dragoons to add a level
Lord.
3 water.
Oh my god.
Likely going to be that Abyss 9.
Guys, I think I understand why people like Mermail. Holy shit, that is insane.
like
Add,
we're
send for
eyeing
cost,
Deep Sea
trigger, new chain, add special.
So we can also just grab the shrine later.
God damn.
Dragoon's gonna add
That's
Sea
fun.
Serpent. Looks like he
Send
may
the
wanna take
goons.
a peek
We're
at
sending the
Mandel's
goons.
hand
Get the
before he
goons in.
advances his turn any further. The landing Dragoons is going to trigger to add.
This is just the end of the game, right? Like, this is
Oh, he's
actually just
adding
the
the
end of the
minstrel
game.
off the pike because it's a level 3.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah.
Quick, pretend to count to 5.
And now the Dragoons is going to add.
Does Neptimus play around Nibiru?
Thinking on the search target.
Yeah, he's considering his options here. He doesn't want to make any mistakes at this point in the tournament, right? You're feeling the pressure. You're in the top 4. You're already down.
Remember how spawn is just a shame its end board is just a stun
It's
board?
not where you want to be exactly.
I mean, that's
but
kind of
you
every
just gotta
combo deck,
keep your head
realistically.
above water.
It can.
This is a great position to be in when you're
To be
able
fair, I
resolve
don't think
Minstrel
Pure
after already
Ryzeal
taking the card out of
plays
your opponent's
Nibiru.
hand, with the Full S being ashed.
Can you get to like Toad on summon 5?
Manuel, body language alone, just telling you he's not very
Neptibus is
excited about
Nip-proof.
this game.
Crazy, by the way. Like, this is like
head.
the worst
Usually
tier 1
key
deck,
indicator
Mermail, right?
of
Like the
head.
least powerful tier 1 deck. And it's just like Nib-proof, hand reps,
Or boredom.
OTKs, you know.
Sure, he sees the
Power
game
level's
already
insane.
over.
My favorite
I think it's fair
description
that
is,
Aditya,
what's
had
it called?
His Mulcharming game 1, that got Ash Blossom. Manuel had the Mulcharming game 2. Aditya had his turn to have Ash
The
Blossom.
least
But now he's
powerful
going to
tier limit
sit-
card is a
talked about it,
Foolish
yeah,
Burial
send the
E-Telly.
Neptune, summon the
Tier limit
Poseidon.
Grief.
This
The
has
worst
been
tier
the
limit
bread
card.
and butter of the Mermail
Is Foolish
landing
E-Telly.
strategy all weekend. So we can get the 2 level 4s on the field, and then go into Bahamut Shark, detaching at landing Dragoons, special summon, totally awesome.
Yeah,
Shout outs to my friends in Germany. My one particular friend who I think loves Totally Awesome. Ugh, bad memories for me. Actually, some of the greatest memories I have.
That's a
TBA.
Jaja
But
reference.
that's neither
Billy
here
just
nor
shouted
there.
out
Now we're in
Jaja.
2025, not 2016, and Totally Awesome is on the field.
I need you to stay with me, Billy. Don't get too distracted.
I'm focused. I'm.
Hello? Stream?
Locked in Asala. This is the top 4. I'm not going.
Okay, we're back.
Interesting that he opted to use this extension line instead of opting for the Minstrel.
Oh,
I think
Glacia.
he saw that if he Minstrels, he would not have access to Mullen Glacia, and he had the sole read that his opponent would not have a Nibiru the Primal Being. Either that or he just knows by now that it's not in his opponent's deck.
All right, now we're gonna link away the Bahamut and the Poseidra for.
Anemone.
So in the graveyard.
Very
there's-
good card for water decks.
Yep, summoning back any water.
Is that 5 in grave?
Attack from the graveyard. It's going to be able to summon back that
5
Shadow
now.
Squad.
5 waters.
6 down to
Now
5.
it looks
Drop
like
the
there are
Glacier.
5 in the graveyard.
Oh,
Glacier
good
is
lord.
going to hit the field, take away 2 more.
Is it even
cards
worth
from
revealing
Manuel's
information
hand.
at this point?
We
Just
are
go
no
next.
longer in the shallow end. We have swam over to the.
This has
deep
been the most
end.
non-game of
Manuel
Yu-Gi-Oh!
is
Like,
treading water now that he loses 2 cards from his hand. The Totally Awesome is on the field thanks to
all right, what are we
Bahamut
dropping
Shark.
here?
And there goes.
Awesome,
extra
Sex
appeal
and Sword. Great.
appeal, I believe.
Now we've got
Wasn't
Cross and
another
a
Rise. I couldn't
guy.
tell, like, what exactly it was.
Oh,
It
Ice.
was nice.
X
It was
and
nice.
Ice.
It was nice.
And our hand is
And now
Cross
we're
plus
looking
guy.
away the Anemone as well as the Shadow Squad.
Like, just go next, right? Just go- like, what could you draw here?
Oh,
Ooh,
the
Abyss
Abyss Keeper.
Keeper.
Like, what are you drawing into Toad?
The Abyss Keeper is going to allow him to special summon a fish from his hand.
Yep. Namely,
Coelacanth.
this only happens when you have the Coelacanth in your hand. Coelacanth is able to discard a card now. It's
And
going
we
to
get
discard the
to
Minstrel.
and we get to see Coelacanth resolve. It's not 2010. It's 2025, and this super ancient deep sea fish is going to summon more
You
fish
just forgot the
from
name
deck
halfway
to
through
the
that
field.
sentence.
I told you, we're in the deep end
Super
now. We're about as
ancient
deep
deep
as you can
sea
go into the water. It's the depths.
Fish.
I mean,
Yep.
I think we're deep enough that the game should already be over. Manuel's just sitting there letting it happen.
Hand on head.
And they have plenty of time. I suppose he might as well see what other cards are in Aditya strategy. He might also try to figure out if there's also the barrier statue in his deck. Normally when Mullen Glacia hits the field, it's only one or the other.
Sort of the barrier statue question is going to be relevant
want to
post
see
side,
the
right?
remainder
If you
of
play barrier
the
statue, that
right
definitely
here.
comes out
Looks
going
like he's
second.
considering summoning the
Post side.
gluttonous fish, so we'll have access to synchro plays. And that is indeed what is
Is that a
happening.
tuna? What's the restrictions on Coelacanth? Coelacanth? It's just like the monsters are negated and that's it.
The Mullen Glacia has a liability before, like potentially linking away and not having a battle phase next turn. We're going to be
Ooh,
synchro
White Oro
summoning
Whale.
Monoceros here.
Bat chest.
Monoceros is going to be able to special summon back
Target the fish in my grave.
a fish, so it's going to go after the Abyss Pike and then copy its level. So they're going to be 2 level 4 monsters.
2 level 4s?
Again. He's going to big.
Wait, does this deck
Bahamut
play
Shark
double Bahamut,
again.
double Toad?
Very typical for this deck.
Is that how that works? Oh my god, that's so funny.
And now he's overlaying those 2 for a.
Oh no!
Oh,
he's
no,
leaving
never
us
mind.
Level
oh, no,
7.
yes, he's going for level 7 here. And now we're going
this is even better.
Bring
He's
back
still
Dragoons.
gonna make another Bahamut Shark again. But
They need detached
he's gonna
Dragoons. Get another
have some
search.
more value along the way.
Holy.
All right, here comes the Bahamut Shark.
2 hand cards, 2 Toad, main combo. Fun.
Gonna be detaching Dragoons once again. How many times can you resolve? How many times can you resolve Dragoons?
Jesus
Tell
Christ,
me.
man.
Two totally awesomes, 2 cards ripped from the hand. Thanks to
Mermail players, where are you?
Been doing well, going second
Come on,
day.
I did. You need to explain yourself now.
The opportunity to go first like that.
Mermail players,
Thanks to multiple copies of
explain yourself.
Bahamut
Go.
Shark.
I want you to explain to me why this is okay. I need you, in your dumb, fishy, freaky, sea serpenty language, tell me what is it about this that you think makes this okay?
During your opponent's turn. So
Dweller exists? Oh, so because card lose to card, it makes it fine. So what you're saying is Mystic Mine is okay, right? We should bring back Mystic Mine because Cosmic Cyclone exists, right? Because MST exists. That's what you're saying, Mermail players. That's what you're saying. Yeah? This is legal, but I can't have dry.
Alright, so Metaltron is starting out.
Blub, blub, glor, glor, blub, blub, glub, glor.
Another Ash.
Ash Blossom and, yeah,
And there you go. That's the real explanation. Thank you, Mermail players. Thank you for explaining.
And now he is going to be diving into his side deck as he prepares to go first in game number 3. But Aditya saying, yeah, you might win game number 1, but now that I get to go first, I
True, take us back to the mines.
I'm not going down without a
Take us
fight.
back to the mines.
I mean, it's just so impressive.
The fish, they yearn for the mines.
Right? Once you're able to get past that checkpoint of resolving Neptibus, it just seems like there's nothing that you can do to stop it anymore.
Yeah, the tide just grows stronger and stronger with each and every play. But, you know, it was played really well there from Aditya. There wasn't a lot of thinking. It's something that he seems like he knows this deck in and out.
I mean, he took a moment to pause there to really consider if he wanted to activate Minstrel, if it was worth it, and he had the read that he didn't need to respect Nibiru in this situation, and he needed to set up the Mullen Glacier, so he opted to make that choice and was rewarded for it.
Can't get no respect for Nibiru.
Konami execs telling you Broadbook cannot come back.
The card that we've seen a lot of this weekend.
What you're witnessing right now is absolute, perfectly
Yugioh
fine, legitimate peak
kinda
gameplay.
That some events that Nibiru will be in
The fish yearn for a Master Duel Challenger Cup.
Slowly start to fade out, especially with the increase in play and something like Dominus Impulse that cuts you off from side effects. We've seen a heavy decrease on players using Nibiru. If you're able to utilize something like Dominus Impulse,
Oh my God.
as Mermails are.
Definitely one of those cards that comes in and out of formats here. The less it's respected, usually that's when it starts coming back, right? Because you can start punishing players because of the lack of respect. But for now, it seems like we're still on that area where it's not getting the value that it needs, because usually Nibiru by itself is not strong enough against any of these decks.
You know, if I was in the tournament playing Mermail Andean, I'd be shuffling up for game 3. I'd look at my opponent, I'd just give him a quick dun-dun. Awesome duelist watching it.
Wait, that's a creep.
You're here with me.
Dun-dun. Opponent, I'd just give him a... You know, if I was in the tournament playing Mermail Andean, I'd be shuffling up for game 3. I'd look at my opponent, I'd just give him a quick dun-dun. 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 Dun-dun.
It's a good thing you're here with me.
Yeah, it is a good thing I am here with you. I'm here with all the Indian Mermails, Goblin
The
Fighters,
Mermail
and a couple of
intimidation
Brazil
tactic.
decks. All
Mid-siding.
the ones remaining in this game.
I would have told me there was a Rise. I would definitely told me there would have been a Mermail 19, but I would have never.
Good one, Billy. I liked it.
Yeah,
He is
Pascal
my goat.
really putting on a clinic with that deck this weekend. And if he had lost, it would have been Labyrinth in
yeah.
the top 4. It was so close. That match was a good one, but Pascal was able to take that. But now we are here in game number 3 of our first semifinal match. The decks are shuffled. The side decks have
Please
been
help, I am under the water.
We're mere moments away.
Wait, hold on. That's a banger clip.
The head is still heavy. But he is able to go first now, and all he has to do is try to set up a Dweller again. But Aditya will have potentially more answers in things like Xyz Encore.
Yeah, that's the big difference when after diving into the side decks is there's definitely cards in the side deck that will target down.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
But this is it. This is our first semifinal match. Game 3. The winner of this game wins the match, and we'll move on to.
That's me begging for a Dweller ban, dude.
YCS Houston. Not Houston, to all you New York folk out there. I know you have your Houston Street, but no, it's Houston.
Oh my god, he has the Nibiru?
I would have never known that.
What the hell?
Soho? No. Bonfire coming down here from Manuel.
Bonfire.
Ash Blossom immediately.
Hablos.
Oh, taking the gamble there.
It's really weird, right? Because like you Ash Bonfire because you think they don't have a play, but you also like
I mean, that is technically a sign
don't
of
want a
weakness,
Bonfire
but they could
first
easily reward
because
you.
of Droll.
Will he draw any Ryziel monsters?
So because of the Droll interaction and reason, it means that the Bonfire activation is telegraphing that you need this to resolve because you need the play to go through.
Oh, that one is. I don't know if you can see it. Okay, well, I won't spoil it. He did draw something that play will.
So it's a weird paradox.
We've seen a lot of it.
I don't know if Ashing Bonfire is that risky. I feel like you know that that Droll is like popular,
It turns to ice.
so you gotta like
Ryziel is coming down. It's
take the indication there that it's like a way to play around Droll by bonfiring first.
Summon a Ryziel monster from the deck, and it's going to be the sword.
Looks like it's going to be sword Ryziel.
I don't think Aditya has anything here. Oh no, man, that's not good.
I saw his desires.
Ice baby.
There was barely any Ryziel
Sword,
names.
sex.
I saw the
Brazil.
5 years sub to the best YouTuber of 5-7.
Better have something for this duo drive.
Alright, here comes
Scrubby,
Duel
thank you so
Drive.
much.
Ash Blossom's
Oh
gone.
my god, duo drive resolves. That's not good.
Took the big gamble. Usually when you Ash
That's
Blossom
not
something
good.
like, Bonfire, that's kind of signaling your hand might be weak. You don't have any other forms of interaction, so you're just kind of gambling and
Crisscross.
hoping they don't have anything.
Do we have nodes still? Oh my god, we didn't banish nodes.
It's a tall order, but sometimes
The Desire's pocket dimension is real. The node was not banished.
As the Ryziel Cross, gonna activate the Ryziel Cross here. And now we're going to be special summoning the node.
Node Ryziel is going to send Duo Drive to the graveyard to try and special summon back Sword Ryziel. Aditya picks up his hand and takes a look, but no cards are going to be played.
Nothing here.
We haven't used X Ryziel yet. We haven't really.
I don't think we can make another rank 4 here, right?
Here to get to Dweller. Like, yeah, he has to consider this. Is he going to summon the detonator?
He can only make one Xyz.
That'd be an interesting one.
Yeah, I mean, like, you gotta make Dweller, right? Like, it's better than Detonator.
Will the Abyss Dweller be enough?
Okay, so here is the X Ryziel. We're opting to summon the
Wait, do
Dweller
we have a way to
first.
keep playing?
Looks like we still might have the ability to extend here. We're going to be able to send the Eclipse Twins.
I had Detonator in my hand.
No, there's no way you shark that. No. There's no way the judge forces Detonator summon there. It doesn't even matter. He's making both of them anyway. He did not take his hand off the card. He did not take his hand off the card.
I don't think he put the Detonator down.
No, he did not. No, that was not what happened. There's no shot that's how they're gonna roll this.
No. I saw him just moving the cards in his extra ground while he was trying to decide. I don't.
Watch this. Literally watch this.
We haven't
Overlay.
I wonder if we haven't.
Detonator comes out of the extra deck. Hand still on card. Hovers over the table. Doesn't place it. Doesn't physically completely touch the entire surface area of the floor. Changes into Dweller. There's no shot that's a Detonator summon.
This is the key. I'm gonna have to
They forced Detonator!
go back and watch that one, but I think he'll still find a way to get to the.
They forced the Detonator.
Yeah, so now we're going to be using X Ryziel. Will we still be sending Eclipse Twins? We are activating the X Ryziel on the field. To be
Like, that's just not true. That's just there's no. That's not how that works. That's not how that works.
No, he's just fine. This is
fine.
Yeah. But it didn't even matter. It just literally didn't matter. It literally didn't matter.
It would have been just reversed.
Like, you could have summoned both anyway, so whatever.
The other way, so he'd have proper materials that he wanted under Detonator.
It's like such a whatever situation.
As well. Yeah, he would have the Eclipse Twins under the Detonator.
Hold on, let me bring up the tournament policy again.
So a little worse here, but still achieving the goal of getting the Dweller on the field. He's considering detaching to get the extra draw here by putting back the Duo Drive now that the Eclipse Twins is in the
what does it come under?
So now we're putting
Whatever, we'll watch it after the game here, right?
We draw another.
The difference is there's no twins under the Detonator.
Like
Okay, I guess that's like a pretty minor thing, sure. But it's still like
even
game anyway.
Traps before we pass on over to Aditya.
Let me check out my other monitor here and see if I can find it.
Double checking all his cards real quick before doing so. And yep, there is a passive turn. Aditya has
Game
a lot to handle
states,
here.
irreparable
Again,
game
facing down
states,
the
time
Detonator
extensions,
as well as the Abyss Dweller, as well as the Ryziel Cross.
penalties, warnings, match
Will he
loss,
have an answer at
DQ.
all?
Does Aditya have Xyz on court?
It's the only card that'll really do it here, and even then, it doesn't seal the game for you. You still have to deal with the cross and the detonator.
Yeah, it is just step 1. Yeah. But he needs that step 1 to get to step 2.
He's considering his options here.
He does have it. He has Xyz Encore.
Oh my god!
Thinking on target. Oh, what do you mean thinking on target? What is it, DJ?
Wait, this is
cooking?
insane.
What is going on? I'm so excited to see how this turn's going to play out. We have a game, folks.
Is Xyz Encore once per turn?
It's been a while. I'd have to pull up the card text on that one to see if it was once per turn. I've only ever used it once.
Oh,
so
that could be the end of the game, dude.
So I don't know if I ever needed the
You go draw
second
phase,
one.
priority, Xyz Encore. Xyz Encore states detach materials from that monster, bounce it away, and they can't respond to it.
Turn, so he could have 2.
I mean, either way, you have to go for the Dweller first, not give your opponent any window here. I mean, you could just chain both, I guess. Oh, chaining.
Does Encore say you can't respond with that card or in general? Cards and effects cannot be activated in response. Wow.
No,
you can't,
no,
you can't respond with anything.
Okay, I'm very confused there.
So now he's going to summon back Sword Raziel, thinks Xyz Encore.
That's fine.
All right, now can
There's
we
the
do
sword
it again?
search here.
Really simplify this game.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm still trying to find the thing about
We got to get
putting your card over, putting your hand over a card.
in the future, but we are in the present right now. He's going to go Deep Sea Mitchell, discard Dragoons.
That's pretty good.
There is a card in his hand he does need to take out. It's the card I was talking about last game that we thought people weren't playing, but maybe they're just not drawing it. This is prompting a deep think here from Manuel. This is game 3, a lot on the line here.
The deep think for the deep sea.
This decision could determine...
Oh, he's doing the actual thing, the fingers on the head.
All right, he's
Yeah, I
gonna
think
let
I
him take a
found
peek.
it.
I mean,
Nibiru, Bonfire, and X. I mean,
you have to take away the Nibiru, right? Like, the only card that really matters here.
it's only for the turn. Dragoons is going to let him add if there is no response from Manuel. Something like Call by the Grave again would be huge.
He can use
Ooh, okay, what have we done? We've Minstrel away the Minstrel away the Nibiru.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Call by the Grave. That would make this really simple.
All right, so he's going to detach for cross. So Atlantean Dragoons effectively.
The table's
negated.
nervous.
So Adich is going to need more cards to progress this turn. Does he have Neptibus? It's Poseidra. This is his last cards.
Poseidra,
Is that good
pitch,
enough?
fish.
I mean, he can send another copy of Dragoons here to get rid of the detonator. And
Wait,
it
I think
will get rid
Manuel
of the
still like wins
detonator,
this, by the way.
Because now that cross is gone.
Click the Poseidra.
On summon, pays the cost. He's going to be able to return a card on Manuel's side of the field to his hand. Surely going after this detonator.
Cross negates monster effects on field only, right? Or is it
Really considering what he has to send down.
hand as well?
I
Surely
mean,
not.
The only two options are Dragoons and Shadow Squad at this point, right? But or
Looks like he's thinking of.
what does Dragoons do from this point on? You would Dragoons for no, going for Shadow Squad, targeting the detonator. Is there a
What goals?
response from Manuel here? We're going to be chaining the detonator to try to destroy the Poseidra.
And then he has another chain. It's infinite impermanence.
Oh, that's going to keep the detonator on the
Pop
field. That's huge.
and negate the Poseidra.
Aditya out of cards in hand. I think
And we
there's
still
one
have two
material
back row and a
after
detonator pop.
That makes sense.
I don't think
One
Dweller is
cross,
relevant.
one from detonator's effect
Damn,
here.
that's crazy.
Have been
Summon Neptibus. Book him
unsummon.
This is the
Book
one
him,
card that's
book
really good
him.
against Neptibus. He's going to book him
Yo.
before he can send it as a cost.
Rank 10
Aditya
Yugioh.
has nothing left.
It's not an
Control
on-summon
the
effect, it's an
tides.
ignition. It doesn't trigger. Just a
They
set
do indeed, and
booked
the tide
Neptibus
is
in its
coming up
game.
shallow here in game 3 for Aditya. He had the encore, but not enough to push through all the other cards. And we know the other two cards in the hand are Bonfire and X Raziel.
I mean, that's it. There's nothing you
good
can do with the
to have
cards
for
in
Raziel
the
players.
grave.
He has no other cards to play with. All he has to do is pass turn.
I think Aditya has run out of water and time.
Just checking the stats on that card real quick.
Neptibus is
During the
tiny.
end
Don't
phase,
worry.
we're
You got
still
this,
give
buddy.
Back the Nibiru to Manuel's hand. And then we're drawing for turn. The rest is just a formality at this
New
point.
win condition.
Yeah, we are moments away
Stall
from
for
seeing
time.
Manuel find his way into the finals. Thanks to Book
We have a
of
European in the
Moon.
final. I wonder if
Starting
his
with
teammate
X-Rizio,
is.
sending
Wonder how he's
a
doing in the
copy-
other top
another
4
copy
game
of
here.
Eclipse Twins to the graveyard here.
Eclipse Twins. What do we got? Do we have second XE? We don't.
Then we're going to be using, I believe, both effects here. I think he's just
Checking the
making sure
desires
that
pile
he
for
resolve
sex
X-Rizio.
targets, I
Yep,
suppose.
making
Has
sure
a
to check,
target.
before making illegal activation.
Oh my god, what is going on with this camera?
Yes. So the sword that got summoned back from XC's Encore is a level less than what it originally was.
Oh, yeah,
so
that's
you
fair.
won't be able to add.
It's a level 3 monster.
Oh, new win con spotted. The XE Encore reduced the level of the monster, so we can't actually. What is going on?
Slight warning there for making illegal activation, but I mean.
Communicating. Yeah.
I'm sorry, these people are playing in like a scale 7 on the Richter scale earthquake.
It happens. No big deal.
Makes a lot of sense here in this situation. I don't think you're too worried about it.
You will be able to continue.
Getting a warning for that? Are you serious? No, I think it's a justified warning, but like still, like
So
it's
now the
just
Eclipse
like
Twins
not
is
relevant.
able
I mean, it could be
to
relevant in the
solve
final.
enough targets in the graveyard, 'cause,
If it
there
gets
are-
upgraded, if you keep
Actually,
repeatedly
there might
doing
not
these
be. It's
things,
just two
whatever,
Eclipse Twins and-
you
oh,
gotta
yeah,
follow the
Eclipse Twins
rules
is good, so we
technically.
can put it on the Duel drive.
The other thing I'm gonna go over that in a second is completely wrong, by the way.
Oh, yeah,
There's
Duel
no
drive
shot.
got sent
The
from the node
detonator
Rise
summon
Duel previous turn.
in the
Duel
previous
drive
turn
was
was
Indeed, it
accepted.
was.
What is going on? We actually have a judge call here, dude. There's no shot. This is like an upgrade or something. There's no way. You would,
I mean, if
bruh,
Yugioh was looking for it
imagine having game on board and then getting a game loss because of like an upgraded penalty or something. There's no universe where that's gonna happen, surely.
Man, this
What
was a good
happened?
game 3,
So
I mean,
Sword
that's the thing,
Ryziel
even
that
though he
was
deals the Dweller,
summoned
Ryziel's
back,
able to
I
put up
believe,
so
from
much
XE
onto the
Encore.
field, like, having the detonator,
Wouldn't be able to
the cross,
summon or something,
the
right?
Imperm, the Book of Moon. I mean, it really came down to that. It came down
If
to the
someone
pot of
gets
desire.
it,
Sure,
yeah.
I could see Manuel's hand.
Especially out of light
And
fire
Bonfire,
protection.
you
Wait, no,
gotta
why
add,
can't
if
you
Spot
use
of
the
Desires didn't get him
search?
any Ryziel cards? He wasn't going to be able to set Book of Moon, Imperm, and have some defensive.
But that was
options.
never going to
Something
be
to do with the
Yeah,
Encore
yeah, never- he
level
needed way
manipulation
more than
causing
that, and
the
desires got there. And I mean, I talked about
causing
that
an
too, the big
activated an
advantages
illegal
of
activation
your
for
Ryziel
something.
Over Fiendsmith Ryziel is you do get high impact spell cards like Pot of Desires. I mean, at the end of the day, it's Pot of Greed. This card allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck and add it to my hand.
Search.
Yeah,
Okay.
ideally, I mean, he led with
just double
Bonfire because
check
he
what
wanted to
X
get the Ryziel card
exact
out of attack. He
text
wanted to
is.
get the one-ofs out, the cross, the node. But in situations when you don't have access to any of those cards, you will take the risk because
You can special summon this card by sending an XE from extra to grave. If someone's playing extra except 4s, you can go special once per turn. If this card is normal special and you control no other face-ups except level 4s, add a Fire Thunder. So you special summon X, declare the effect to search, but you must control no other level or rank 4s. Because he controls a monster reduced by the level of a Encore, it was an illegal activation of sex.
Normal summon Ice
That's-
Ryziel's going to be
that's
able
what
to
happened.
summon a Ryziel monster from the deck.
I wonder if he has a node.
Just give it up to DTO. No, he's going down kicking and screaming. Try and get his opponent as many and minor infractions as possible before the final. We need to do this for Team America.
The drain has been opened. The water is gone. All
Trump
there
just signed an
is
executive
now
order
is
and DTO wins.
lightning and
No!
Electrifying excitement from the Ryziel side.
He has to find the damage at this point. Oh, it looks like he has plug-in set.
He's
as
not even
well.
asking for them. Yeah, he just has to sit and watch,
as far as
wait for his
finding the
opponent to
damage.
like PE minor his way into a game loss, and then boom, easy YCS champion.
For Ryziel Duo Drive. Duo Drive is going to potentially use its effect to attach if there is a Ryziel in the graveyard. There is. Looks like we're not doing that. We're going to put the sword into attack mode.
Oh, do we just like not have game? I mean, Ryziel sometimes is
So all his XYZ
not great
are
at
getting
closing out the
plus
game.
200
We've
attack.
depleted a lot of resources from the desires.
So it's 15.
So we're just gonna put him on no
17.
cards,
Oh, okay,
one
we should
top
get
deck
over-
with a detonator.
I almost forgot that was there.
I mean, you might as well.
Is this
have.
enough?
It wasn't doing much.
I mean, blocking an attack here was pretty
325.
relevant. The teacher doesn't know about the plugin.
Oh yeah, because there's so many one
Are we
cards
one
you can
body
draw
away?
off the top of his deck that are going to get back
Brazil!
into this game.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, like-
Hey, it's Yugioh.
Yeah.
Even though you have to believe in the heart of the cards, because if not, what else are you going to believe in?
So it was 27 after
Oh, the duo
fact
increase.
with
Yeah, that is
the
relevant.
Duo Drive.
My plug-in baby. Do do do.
19.
Oh my God, is that Tatsim? Thanks for the resub, buddy. Long time.
Then I will activate
All right,
plugin.
plug-in activated here. I mean, this is the big thing. A lot of people aren't playing plug-in and Plasma Hull, but Manuel has decided to use them in his pure Ryziel strategy. And that
Defense?
might be why he is on his way to the finals.
Huh? going on here?
Just giving the extra material to the dual drive here. So
Muse
it's even
mentioned. Good
stronger.
song. Good song. Good song.
And just so you know, every time that there's a PE minor given, especially at this late stage in the game when there's been so many rounds, you always have to verify to make sure it shouldn't be upgraded, because the judge who initially gave those warnings, you don't want to make sure it's the same warning over.
Quick
and over
attack
again,
before you get a PE minor, dude.
You want to make sure it doesn't get upgraded, and that's why, you know, the head judge had to explain to both players that it's not being upgraded because he hasn't committed that same infraction previously in the tournament. Patience is key. We waited for it, and now Manuel from Switzerland
That was so
is now
painful
in
to
the
go through, but
finals of YCS
okay.
Houston.
So this is one of the main points here that I want to take away from this.
Big
So Manuel was forced to summon the detonator in game 3 here that I just want to take a look at real quick.
Aditya has a.
After that, it's a tall card.
Good card here.
That's kind of sick. After that,
Being really slow right now.
I wonder if we have
Okay, so see here, watch the way that he plays this. So he's overlaying 2 monsters. He picks up detonator from his extra deck.
a waist extension.
Literally, I'll play this in 0.5 speed.
Here to get
freeze frame.
We have enough a waist extend here to get to.
This detonator does not leave the hand. Does not sit on the table.
Well, or like yeah, he has to consider this.
Yeah.
Is he going?
He puts it back in the extra deck. And then summons Dweller instead.
One.
Okay. Was it this document? You may not retract legal moves once you've committed them. Committing to a moves includes, but is not limited to, verbally stating or announcing an action, placing a card on the field, or removing your hand from a card once the physical action has been taken. He didn't remove his hand. His hand was on, you saw from the freeze frame there, his hand was on the card the whole time. And he didn't place it on the field. It was hovering above the field, but it didn't get placed, and it wasn't let go from the hand, and it wasn't physically on the table. So, I don't agree, but not limited to. Could be interpreted as some other interpretation, but I think that's definitely a stretch.
Didn't know if it's going to be Fiendsmith or Pure, but here it is, Pure Rise.
Watching YouTube on 0.5 speed just makes everyone drunk.
Still using 3 copies of all the Raziel.
It could be that he declared it. I mean, I didn't hear anything. I had that on full volume. I don't think he said it.
Monsters. Really
it wasn't that relevant because you still got the Dweller, but not having the Eclipse under, I suppose, was somewhat relevant.
All along the way. I'm sure that they would love to face each
Anyway.
other in the finals because no matter who wins,
So we're still waiting for the top 4 game to conclude, it looks like.
Right? They're going to go home together happy. I mean, I've played friends in the finals. It's a lot of fun, and it's great things that you can rub in their face for years to come. But
oh yeah, if they play in the finals, the winner of that will never let the other one live it down.
Never. No matter how much time. These YCS wins don't expire.
Check the Sage example below that.
But it's been an excellent tournament so far. I mean, and it's lived up to the hype that I had coming into it. I mean, we've seen Tombkeeper, Mermaid Atlantean, definitely a deck that
Duelist plays his Infernity Sage on the field in face of attack position. She cannot change her mind and put the monster back in her hand, even if she never took her hand off the card. Oh!
Unfortunately, just short.
A Duelist places Sage on the field in face of attack position. She cannot change her mind and put the monster back in her hand, even if she never took her hand off the card.
I mean, he's going to have to defeat
Well,
the same deck.
at this point, it's open into interpretation what placing in the field actually means. If it touches the table,
I think Jackie's standing by with
you could interpret that as it being placed on the field in face of attack position.
Thanks, Billy and All right, crowd. Let's
From what I could see, it didn't like lay on the table. It didn't like lie on the table.
I can see you're all
Anyway, it's all open to interpretation. I think it's such a stretch
I
to
can't explain. I'm just super nervous.
penalize that. However,
nervous.
So I don't think that was placed technically.
Yeah, I nearly messed up now because I was so nervous. But yeah, I'm trying to calm myself.
It's definitely a grind. What is your mindset moving forward now? I know you're feeling
Beat
these
the
nerves. How are you
American.
gonna calm
We must
yourself
defeat
down?
the American.
I don't know yet. I just try to relax, and I hope my.
We must
teammate
try to
wins as
relax
well,
and
so
defeat
we
the
can
Amerikanski.
face each other in the finals.
You want to face him in the finals.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So who would win?
Can't tell about that since we.
He's eyeing you over there. I see him.
I don't know, but actually I don't care. Because
Wait, are they
we're
splitting
both
top
in the
4
finals.
between
We
features?
already won, and doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah, talk to me. You came all the way from
Because she said he's in the
Switzerland.
crowd looking
Why
at him.
would
If he's looking in the
winning
crowd
a
looking at
YCS
him,
in
he's
America be a
not
big
played his
deal
match
for
yet.
Just
Because if he has played his match, then
and show that
He
we're
wouldn't.
the,
He would know
sorry for
who
you
his opponent is
Americans,
already.
but show that we're the better Yu-Gi-Oh!
I think they're
players.
splitting top 4.
Oh, did you hear that?
I want to go to
crowd
bed, but I
talking
guess free
some
content, you
smack
know.
over- Oh, no, you're getting booed. I love it. It's too funny. No, we're all friends here. Is there anything that you want to say to the crowd and anything you want to say to the people watching at home?
Yeah, just greet all my friends. Thanks for the support. Thanks to the crowd, and yeah.
Defeat the Amerikanski.
Congratulations, Manuel.
We must defeat the
Fantastic
American.
interview. I'm going to send it back to our casters.
So when he said that European players are better than the American ones, I took that personally. No, the
Wait,
European
did he say
players
that?
are fantastic. I mean, it doesn't matter
Based
where
if
you're
true?
from in the world, as long as you're a dedicated duelist, you put the time in, the practice, the hard work, that's when you get to see the results and see it pay off. Big congratulations. You took the words out of my mouth that, you know, as long as they both make the finals, they've already won. It doesn't matter who wins between them, but really it does. But that's only for, you know, talking back and forth. But we do have our second semifinal match coming up, but we want to talk about something really, really cool before we jump to our next semifinal. That's right.
Okay, yeah, we're getting 2
upcoming
different semis.
events that we have YCS Mexico City. That's coming up soon, April 19th and 20th. YCS Quito, Ecuador, May 31st to June 1st. YCS Lima, Peru is going to be in September. YCS Providence is going to be the beginning of May. I'll be there. You're going to want to make sure you don't miss that one. YCS Vancouver.
Anaheim,
in August,
October
and
4th,
YCS
5th could be cool to go
Anaheim,
to.
Back to
Not gonna
my
lie.
state that I currently reside in. I guess
Wow,
I
where
call
are
my
the
hometown.
EU
It's been years
YCSs?
now at this point in Anaheim, California. Can't wait to see that and see all of
Listen, this is an American stream. Don't worry about
and
it.
being part of our live
Europe
stream
is getting their coverage soon.
some of these events
All right.
that we're going to be at. If you see me at an event, make sure you come up. Or at Sala, we're always happy to say hello. And now we're going to be...
Unironically, the
moving on to our
only
second
difference in
semifinal,
like why
and then the
Europeans
finals.
get frustrated is like
then
the
I'm
European
going to
events,
figure out what's
the
going on
European
with Jerome,
put it,
maybe,
the European laws,
maybe not.
European
But
rules
stay tuned. We have a lot more
are
Yu-Gi-Oh
different
to
than
come.
America
YCS Houston
when it comes
conclusion is
to
coming up shortly, so we'll be right back before
running
we go
events
with
and
our
venues.
second semifinal. Stay tuned.
As much as I would love to blame Konami, it's not like, you know, as simple as Konami EU doing a bad job. It's definitely not the case. I can tell you that. Let's just say North America and EU have different rules and laws when it comes to running, hosting events and having venues and
You
stuff.
have 60 seconds. Ready, set, go.
Is it a monster card?
No.
Is it a spell card?
Yes, spell card.
Is it
Other games do it. Why can't? Well, Yu-Gi-Oh is a smaller game. Okay, you need to understand you're dealing with a small indie company.
is it?
Yes.
Is
All
it
right, quick
played in the meta
PP.
right now?
Gonna get a drink. See you guys in a sec.
Is it limited?
No.
Oh wait, I already asked that. Dang. Is it triple tactics talent?
No.
Triple tactics thrust?
No.
What else I gonna ask? Oh. Is it played in Ryzo decks?
No.
Is it played in Malice deck?
Yes.
Is it Allure of Darkness?
Yes. You got it. You got it. Good. All right. Hello, everybody. I'm here with
Jacob.
All right. Hello, Jacob. We're going to try and see if he can guess the card. You're going to have 60 seconds. You can ask me any question you want, and we'll see if you can figure out what it is. All right? You ready?
Do it.
All right. Ready, set, go.
Is it a monster?
Yes.
Does it have a level?
Yes.
Does it have an effect?
Yes.
Is it level 8?
No.
Level 7?
Yes.
Dark Arm Dragon?
No.
Does it banish a card?
Yes.
Is it Kashtira archetype?
Yes.
Fenrir?
Full name.
Kashtira Fenrir?
Yes. You got it. It's Kashtira Fenrir. Hello, everyone. I'm here with John. He's going to try and guess the
Oh,
card.
there's no
You're
way
gonna
I
have
just
60
missed
seconds.
Fenrir.
Go.
There's no way. Oh, I forgot my water.
Yes or no question?
Is it a monster?
No.
Spell?
No.
Trap?
Yes.
Counter?
Yes.
Solemn?
Which one?
Judgment?
Yes. Good job. You got it. It is Solemn Judgment. Hey, everyone. I'm here with Rayfield, and he's going to have 60 seconds to try and guess the card in my hand.
lost my water.
Rayfield, ready, set, go.
Is it a spell card?
Yes.
Is it a continuous thing?
No.
Quick play?
Nope.
Does it start with an A?
No.
B?
No.
Or C?
Yes.
Oh, God. Is it a special summoning?
No.
Is it a draw card?
No.
Dude, my computer is like a mini radiator.
No, it's
Holy
not.
crap.
30 seconds left.
Card of the Mind.
No.
Change the Heart.
You got it. It is.
Big appreciation to the YouTube viewers, the Twitch viewers, all of you. Thank you so much for the insane viewership.
Good job. Good job, Rayfield.
Welcome back.
There's
Duel fans to
there's just
YCS
under
Houston.
5,500 of you across all my
Steven, and we are about
platforms.
to
Like, that
give
is
you guys
genuinely
the
incredible. Thank you guys.
semifinal match
Appreciate
here
it.
today.
Cannot believe that we have finally.
And we're here for top 4. And then after that, you know what it is. It's time. We're going to be checking out the clam list.
Coming up. Think about this.
Bit of a LAN list being brought down here, dude. It's going to be fun.
Get to see it up against a Ryziel deck that just has really carried Kevin through this tournament. But without further ado, you know what to do, fam.
Yep. Let's go ahead and throw over to Jackie and introduce our duelists.
All right, Predictioni time.
Who is going all
It's
the
Memento
way?
versus...
You lose, you go home. You win, you go to the finals.
Ryziel, yeah,
It
that's
is
the one.
all on the line. Who is ready to duel? All right.
Vote for
we
Kevin from
begin
Switzerland
with the
on
blue
Ryziel or Pascal on
and sitting there
Memento.
will be Pascal Menigach from Elmont, New York.
This guy might have like
And
his
this is
5th feature
actually
match if he
his
gets to the final.
second Final Four. He also made semis at NAWCQ last year. Now to the red chair, we have Kevin Zuger all the way from Switzerland. And apparently, his fun fact is he...
So they had him on stream with his sponsored team jersey and then changed their mind and decided to cover up his sponsored jersey. That's a strange turn of event. That's very odd.
He thinks his IQ was unfortunately bigger than his biceps. I don't know. That was what his fun fact was.
If his IQ is bigger than his
Let's get
biceps,
into this
it's over for
semi-duel
us.
match.
It's over
Are
for the
y'all
rest
ready,
of men.
crowd? Love the enthusiasm. Let's send it over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Jackie. It is good to see Pascal at the table again. We've been seeing him all day.
Against someone you know. It's just a friendly game on the biggest stage in the
Where do you
world
work
here.
out? The library.
Pascal is his opponent, so we're not to that mirror match just yet. Pascal, again, running all those great Goblin cards. We mentioned earlier before we got into it that this is going to be sort of that dream matchup. Do the Goblin Bikers actually get to snatch materials out from underneath these Ryziel monsters?
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. The Goblin stuff could actually be relevant in this match?
Non-Ryziel decks.
Detached to special from
Power
Detonator.
of these Goblin cards
Hey,
and the
yo.
reason they were put in this deck in the first place, and that is to help you when you go second against Ryziel.
In between those games, Kevin must have just been sitting there like reading every Goblin card.
So they don't really do anything. But both of these duelists have been up on top tier tables before, so you're going to have to get locked in and just show us what they got.
Why are there different rules between all the
I really
regions?
think that's
Sounds
gonna be
insane. Why
super
can't we just have a
interesting.
unified format
I've
and
been a
rule
big
set?
fan
Yeah, I
ever
know,
since
right?
you played it over at the
Crazy
Team YCS
question.
in Vegas of the pure
I don't know why
Ryziel
we're
here,
copy
just how
past saying
resilient
that.
and consistent it is, and
If a
as
question
Kevin
is
and
longer
Emma
than a
have showed us,
sentence,
it
it's
is
suddenly
very
it's a
strong.
copy pasta.
It's definitely a commitment. You don't get any of the
I'm
flash
too
of the
stupid to understand a
any other
well-thought-out
combinations if you happen to sprinkle a little bit of water
thought.
in there too. You just
You know?
have your game plan. And what could surprise your opponent is if you just naturally draw those search targets for all the different Ryziel cards.
True,
You
just
use
draw
an
the
Ash
outlaw.
Blossom and Joy Spring to
That's what I've
stop
been saying.
anything from your 7th Tachyon to Bonfire. And you could surprise your opponent by just saying, well, I already had it, so here's some more Ryziel names.
Oh yeah, this is definitely going to be, I think, the duel of the most amount of engine possible in Pascal and the least amount of engine possible, but all the non-engine you need to support that.
Why are there Europeans in
Kevin. It's gonna
America?
be super awesome to see.
And again, it is a great showcase of how far Memento can get you into a tournament. I think there may be a few new Memento players after this, and we've already seen some of those great video reveals of Quarter Century Stampede. There are some
An
great
airport is
Memento
an
reprints
aerodrome
in
with
there, so if you
extended
decide you wanna
facilities,
jump in, you
mostly
can
for
jump in a way
commercial
that
air
is stylish
transport.
like never before.
So basically, what you can do in an airport is you can go from one location to another,
while we go into this game one.
which allows you to
the final
go through great
semifinals
distances.
before the actual finals.
So when you ask a question like, why is there Europeans in America?
Fist bump, and then Pascal has the
I
role
suppose they
of
just decided
pretty
to
decent, above
utilize
average.
one of these, what are they called again?
Versus Seven and Pascal will have the choice to go first or second. Both players again wish each other luck. It's time to do
Air
we
who?
draw our
Air
opening
who?
hand of 5 cards.
And go to an event
meticulous over
in
there on
America.
Pascal,
I
making
guess
sure
they
he
just
gets
thought it would be a
every
cool
card
thing to
up
do. I don't know.
before he starts committing.
Kevin got a great start with some points of interaction. I saw an infinite
It's
permanence
airport?
and
Oh,
Joel
right.
Lombard.
Yeah,
That
sorry.
could be
It's just it's a
critical
new
here.
concept that
There was
I've learned
the
about.
Kazuno Toshigo,
Yeah,
the really awesome ignition effect that lets him
really
dump as many as
strange,
possible. And uh-oh, this could be a bad start for Kevin. He needs to
concept.
read this
I never really
card
thought about it
because
until
it
now.
does everything.
You know, there is a running gag among
Only
European
Americans
duelists
should go to
that nobody
American
knows how
YCS.
plans work. I wonder if nobody knows how Memento works over there, if they don't have a lot of Memento.
The only way
duelists over
you
there.
guys are going to stop us from winning your events.
There we see the infinite impermanence, but the chain of that with
Oh, that's the end of the duel, by the way.
In the graveyard, but now we're using the
FYI, that's the end of the duel.
Go to the graveyard and get access to our Anguish.
Like, I'm not joking. That's
Very good
GG.
stuff. You wouldn't want to do it in an immediate chain because
Horus
you still
plus
have to
Bone
be able
Bardy to
destroy
dodge
a
the
Memento
Imperm is
monster
actually
in
just
order
GG.
for Tatsuno Toshiko to
Oh no,
work
this is
there.
not good.
Of course,
Kevin's reading
jokes
Memento
aside there,
cards.
just like Billy was saying earlier,
That is
doesn't matter
not
where
good.
you are from in this world, as long as you put the time in, you get the grind in, you are a great duelist, and that's exactly what these two international players are.
But here we got the Anguish being able to search his deck right now. Probably going to get access to Dark Blades.
All you did is explain how they got here, not why.
Or that sleepy
Americans, look, it's not a hard concept, okay? Sometimes people like to go to other countries and do
Like
things.
you said, Kevin may not
like
have
hobbies.
a lot of Memento
What do you
partners
mean?
to play against, and so here is Memento Sleepy being read once more.
Stop
It's a
saying
great
international.
card,
Oh,
and feel like it's
I
been the
experienced one of
MVP
my
for
most
Pascal. All these
Americanisms
different fusion setups
last
he's
night.
kept
I
in this
had like this
tournament.
online
This is
like
his third
Zoom
time
meeting
on the
thing with
feature match stage, and
with
he
some
has
American
earned it.
company for like a
Yeah, I
thing.
feel like a lot of
And
cards aren't necessarily starters
the
in
guy
their own
said
right,
to
but
me,
some of them
"Oh,
are
I
mixed or
didn't
starter
hear
and
an
extender,
accent."
Like, here, and there we see the resolution
Like, cause he
of
like he asked me like which coast I
after
was,
Sleepy
west or
gets added to
east.
the hand.
Like apparently I sound American now,
That
which is very
may
funny.
be fine. At
He
this
said
point,
to
you
me,
may not be doing too many
I
more
didn't hear an
searches
accent.
because of the
And that's just like the
Memento
funniest
already
thing to me
used
because like
and
everyone
the
has an
effective which
accent.
already
It just
used.
depends like where
Ooh,
you're
there we
from.
see the
But
fusion
because of the
703 monsters,
American
including the
centrism,
Metalin Gaddock.
centrism,
This will go into that creation
it's like
king, and you're totally
America
right,
is like
Steven.
the center of the universe, and then everything around it is different and unique, right? It's such a strange subconscious
send those cards. It already
like
feels like we've sent them
perception
with those
of the
Memento
world.
names
You know,
right
it's
there,
it's
but we'll pick up the
so
deck and let's put three
it's so
more down.
American, right?
Not
It's
sending
like,
the
oh,
Creation King. Notice he
if you
didn't
don't
grab the
sound like
extra
you come
deck
from
there.
New York or Cali,
Yeah,
you
so
have an
chain two
accent.
Gaddock, summon
It's
chain
just
link
like,
one, Creation King to start
like
sending
if you heard an
cards, so make sure
American,
that resolves in
I'm from
order.
Scotland. If you're an American, you walk around in
Looking
Scotland,
out
you
for
speak, everyone's
sure,
gonna look
yeah.
at you like you're
Still
made of like
Yu-Gi-Oh
fucking
competition. We're
cheese
all
and
excited about
diamonds.
The finals here. 55
Is that
minutes
a
on the clock. It's
fucking
gonna be a long
American?
game
What the
here.
fuck are they doing
So
here?
we have
Are they
Huron
lost?
being sent as the first
Oh,
card.
New York. York's doing in
That
fucking
left gets
England.
Extra attention back into the graveyard. We have combined
That's,
creation. We'll have more than enough.
that's what my
names
friend's
once
grandpa
Creation
would say,
King
you
is done
know?
resolving, so that can definitely be a big threat during Kevin's turn.
In accent, we have in Ireland we have a different accent every 10 miles. Okay, not gonna lie, I can kind of tell the difference between Irish and Northern Ireland. I don't know what the difference between like Cork and Dublin is. Like I would not be able to decipher that. At least they didn't call you British. Okay, I could have been worse.
Yeah, but then Gaddock's effect added.
Does anyone know the Swiss players'
It's just
at?
such a strange deck. If you haven't played
Guys,
against Memento before, you know,
can we like go one duel without you guys being
There's just a
horny?
bunch of monsters on the field. I don't feel any pressure. You're
Just
not taking any cards
one
from me,
game
destroying
where you're not
etc.
trying to slide
It
into
plays
like
its
players'
own game plan
DMs.
of just having all these
You know,
different
like
accessible effects.
just
And
watch the
Pascal
game
said
and just
earlier,
enjoy the duel,
just really
okay?
have to know
You don't
the
need
deck,
this
just
guy's
do
insta,
stuff
okay? You
with
don't
it
need
that's
that
appropriate for the
information.
situation at hand.
And what's interesting too is that there's a chance that
Konami
Kevin doesn't
farming
necessarily
viewers by
know
showing
that
both
Pascal
top
has
fours?
these goblin cards, so in the
Scammers?
game 2 and 3
Yeah.
situation, if he does really well with the memento cards and doesn't need to go into those.
I don't think they
goblin
get
lines,
any,
he could
what's it called
probably
anyway?
with them later on.
I'm
but here we
pretty
see
sure
those
they're
two monsters being in the
demonetized.
graveyard for potentially a link summon here into SP Little Knight. That will
Like
get
they
the
don't
opportunity
they
to
don't run
banish if he
YouTube
wants to
ads,
do that,
so
'cause he's
it's
a
not
huge
even like
monster.
making
Not
money.
gonna do that. We're just gonna summon the combined creation here.
Why is the poll
By
open?
returning these 5 names back into the deck. That's Tatsuno Toshiko.
Mods, you
Shiki,
didn't end the
Huron,
submission!
Gaddock, and the Creation King.
Silly
Give me
mobs.
access for that Anguish in case we want to summon it back during Kevin's turn and get that search for potentially a Mace for another interruption.
Or you could get the Goblin too.
What is it with Memento players always making SP in
Targeting
passing?
may serve you well, knowing your opponent is likely on Ryzel. If you just peek over at any of these
The
featured
Ava
match
Lee's
streams,
moment,
you've gotten a
you
little
know?
bit of a taste of what your opponent might be
Smugly nods
Here we
at their
have the
opponent.
Memento Field spell being activated to
Full
set
combo
one of
through
those
hand
traps
traps.
in the graveyard. We're gonna target
SP
the bone
pass.
party.
Mhm.
Kevin's just reading it to make sure that it is in fact doing what he is saying it does.
Thank you for the prime Kuraprini.
Even in
Thank
this
you,
stage of play, there is nothing wrong with reading your opponent's cards. It's important that both players know exactly what's going on.
Like I said, all the memento cards are.
You
both
say that
starters
and he won 2
extenders,
games
and
with
they all
SP.
have
I know, it's
first
crazy.
access
It's
that can be
insane.
activated
Deck's
whenever you
wild.
On either player's turn in some cases.
All
right, we're going to pass, and Kevin draws for turn.
There we see a second Droll and Lockbird being added to his hand.
Droll,
A little flash of
Imperm.
camber there.
So 4 cards in hand,
Doesn't seem like he
and
has
the
too many
Imperm just
Lysel
discarded
names in
itself,
hand, but does
basically.
have a
That was
few
a
spell cards,
useless,
including
complete,
Bonfire.
like,
Kevin
unusable
did go
card.
-2, essentially on turn 0, trying to stymie and interrupt Pascal's
Is there,
turn. but
like,
he's
any
still able
Memento
to
experts
establish
here?
point
When is
board
good to
in spite of that.
Imperm
Let's start off with
Memento? Do you
X-Tries
just use
now,
it
like
immediately?
sending, yep, Meteorologic Aggregator to the graveyard.
Or you, like, can you just hold if you want to play around Bone Party? Like, what if you want to play around Bone Party? Like, what can you hit? Like, wait for your
We
turn?
could chain SP, we could chain...
Or use it, like, on the summon?
Lots of options.
Normal,
here for
but if you use it,
Pascal.
but if you
Kind
normal,
of forces the Anguish. I don't think that's
and then like
too
summon
much of a
Darble, you just
problem,
Bone
though,
Party,
from
right?
Pascal's perspective,
Horse.
because you could just summon the Anguish out
Imperm
and
the
grab
horse,
it
right?
based
You
or
just
goblin
Bone Party the horse.
respectively.
There's also an argument using SP and just banishing this extra Iziel. That way it's off the board and can't be used for an XE summon.
What was the Asian presenter lady's name? Why? Why do you ask? Why do you need to know that information? Why are you curious?
He's gonna let it go through.
He's like, I don't need to summon Anguish. I have Bone
She's
Party.
pretty
If I
famous.
need to, I can
She's on
use my
Netflix.
combine creation and get value out of it that way.
Orange
Don't need
Avenger,
to
thanks for the
be
prime.
playing into
Appreciate you.
potential talents, right?
I feel like it was the triple tactics talent bluff there, if he actually does have it or not, but
Imperm the
did
horse.
keep Pascal
Pray
at
no
bay.
Bone
He did
Party.
not choose to special
No
summon
party, no
monsters
horse.
from the grave with Nemeton.
No vomit.
Combine creations effect. But now we're getting Sword Rizel.
And the effective search on summon here. Was that a normal summon or a special? It has to be a normal because there's no Rizel in the grave, right? But he can special summon.
Wait, hold on. Sorry,
He's got one on field, so it does
so
appear to be a special summon.
aggregator.
Probably
What is
trying to
aggregator
hold off
negated?
there for the Ice
Did we negate
Rizel.
the field spell?
See if we're gonna
It could have been
chain
SP,
Bone
right? Because
Party
we would have
to
chained it.
Sword Rizel.
Seems to be fine.
We're going to be destroying
Oh, it's party
combine
time.
creation to either summon or add to hand. This could be the add to hand for Mace, but oh no, now that we don't have combine creation, it wouldn't work. But we're going to get Gaddock. Gaddock back on summon.
Oh, it must have been the
So
Creation
maybe trying to
King who
wind
was
up for
negated,
next
right?
turn.
And now we're gonna bring it back probably with Bone Party. or
Because
something?
the combined creation was destroyed, Memento Miklon will be able to bring back that Anguish.
Okay, bring back Anguish. Okay.
And what's cool is he's doing all this with just spell cards, and he's chaining Gaddock, it looks like.
Her name is Duruma Durudi Sandstorm.
Pascal certainly heeding the words of the judges from earlier, doing a great job of explaining each
Who's the
effect
Dilf
and
in the
each
bottom
play
right?
action for me.
Hey,
Really smart way to get Anguish
I'm
online,
technically a
even though the
father.
combined creation was negated by the
Technically,
Aggregator.
could be
Really good play
classified.
from him.
Kind of lets him know that there isn't a triple tactics talent right about here.
Why are
'cause
there
I feel like
Europeans
this
in the
is
United
right when it would
States
drop
at,
down.
you know,
Now they're
revenge?
activating monster effects, but now he can't
What do you want me to
steal
say?
the
Like,
creation. All he can
what
steal
is this question? I'm
an
gonna
SP
stop reading
Knight,
YouTube
which
chat.
he
That's it.
can
I'm
change
closing the
anyway.
YouTube chat. I'm not reading mods. Can I have someone on
Should have
YouTube
prosperity in his
just
hands.
silence them? Make sure they
Might be
don't
rough for Kevin, given
start
that it is his
posting
second turn.
SpongeBob
He might
porn
wanna try
again.
to go for some big damage here, but
And with
he needs to dig. He needs to dig, right?
Speaking of digging, we are actually.
Do you have a favorite
fusion
card
summoning
besides your
right
name?
now. During the
Do I have a
opponent's turn.
favorite card
Deal
besides
two hand.
Farfa?
This could be that Chimera. It's going to be the Creation King instead to get
Brazil!
more sends from the deck to the grave.
I can't think of anything, honestly.
Perhaps Pascal values more.
Thank you for the gifted
so
sub to
clearing
the airport,
field,
Anonymous.
To set up his graveyard as much as possible.
Americans
So now we're
could
gonna use the
not.
effect of Gaddock here because it's a sent, and we're going to use the effect of Creation King to send. So yeah, Gaddock.
Why
will
are
come
you
back,
always
so
on the
send
far
to
right
grave
of the
this turn.
screen? Because I support the tariffs.
Now, well,
go ahead.
I was going to say.
Why am I on the far?
You can only use each effect.
What is
once
this
per
question?
chain. He may, on a new chain, try to use the effect of Creation King to destroy the Anguish and.
Yeah,
the
here's a
Gaddock
good
to
question.
get rid
Why
of
is there
those two monsters,
Americans on
prevent
my
a single
planet?
Sea summon, and later use the SP Little Knight. I think he's trying to starve Kevin from those effects, and that's what's happening.
Yeah, especially now that Pascal knows that Kevin's follow-up is going to be Ice Riziel. You can just chain to Ice Riziel's effect.
How the hell do
summon
you
and
say this
Little Knight
guy's
if he
name?
chooses to go for it. And if he chooses not to go
Memento
for it, and you have another
Micklin?
interaction,
Memento
you can
Micklin?
stop Kevin in his tracks.
When you have a popular deck
Teku-
like Kevin is
Teku-
playing, certainly you have to
Hitlika.
learn all the different
Teku Hit-
matchups, but
Teku Hitlika.
everybody's kind of ready for you.
You just conceded Kevin.
Mem-
oh, wait, no,
mem-
sorry, that's not
mem-
concession,
mem-
dude. You just
memento,
discarded both cards. I saw him
memento,
pick up his hand, and I was like, what's
memento,
happening? I'm so sorry.
No, we're excited too.
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with being exciting about this game. but
thank you for the gifted
it
sub
does
to the
look like,
tariffs.
again, he's
Appreciate
the Creation
you,
King. I'm gonna
Anonymous.
destroy two of my own mementos to destroy
Finally,
two of your
some,
own cards.
good
Still
viewers.
having the SP Little Knight on hand as well. So I think again he is trying to just keep Kevin from getting a single Xyz material in the field. No level 4s for you, sir.
Yep, and we have the Akihiron in play as well coming back.
Tekutlika.
Sent from the graveyard.
Kutlika?
Still the SP Little Knight, so that pretty much invalidates the Ice Riziel, like I was saying.
You want me to
earlier.
lick what?
Kevin might be forced to prosperity here, but that guarantees Pascal another turn, and you saw all the follow-up he has access to.
Akihirion
That
looks
might
so
be too
ugly.
much for Kevin to deal with. You
I don't
definitely
know.
fought a Memento player or a Tiber 2
Would.
with a full graveyard. It's not fun.
Would.
Oh, it is very difficult to get through. You think you finally got through all the interactions, and like, hey, guess what? 4 card effects.
You look like Jack Black.
On summon 2 special from deck.
So I promised I would close the YouTube chat. I'm actually doing it now. Okay, you're gone, YouTube. You're actually gone. I'm not reading anymore. I can't do it.
It's targeting itself and the Ice Riziel. Seeing if
Yeah, I see it.
chain here.
You're not supposed to agree with
He
them.
does not. The Ice Riziel will get banished, but a monster will still be special summoned.
So I feel like you probably get Node Rizel here because you've gone through all these other different effects, and you could discard a card in order to.
Isn't SP
special
on
summon another level four
Duo
and
Drive
still
just
finally be able to get that
infinitely
Xyz
and
summon out?
more
But Pascal's
crazy
been
because it
doing a
has to
great job of
detach?
just keeping Kevin at Bay, not
I
trying
mean, I guess they can go
immediately
battle
lock that
phase to
spot in the
contest it.
finals.
Yeah, but that just gets you one rank 4 monster, and I don't think Detonator alone is enough to stop Pascal at this point. So Kevin's probably just thinking to himself, okay, what is the level 4 that I could go for here that could let me keep playing in a way that's meaningful? Like you said, Node is probably the obvious pick. But that will require another card from our hand to be sent to the graveyard, which is pretty rough from this board texture, given how many
summon
resources Kevin's
Node?
already used up.
Do you think you get rid of the Pot of Prosperity?
I don't think we're winning this game, right? Like, this
damage
is...
at bay, or do you need the options that bad that you're willing to go ahead and banish 6 targets from your extra deck?
Every time he says Ryzel, I get psychic damage. Oh, same. Like, there's no world it's Ryzel and not
Kind of
Ryzel.
served its purpose of being a stymie card, having access to that prosperity.
Like, that's just not possible. It can't be Ryzel.
Well, you say Stymie card, we were still able to see Pascal do a number
Well, no,
of
maybe it
plays
could be
under Duel
actually.
Lock,
Like
so maybe that is
Zealous?
why he discarded it. Didn't do that much.
Like Zell? How do you pronounce the word Zell?
And at this point, it doesn't matter anymore. So we're gonna get that.
Like, this is a word, right?
Here using the node.
Zeal. No, it literally can't be Ryzel. It's Zeal.
Pixie summon here. The only
I mean, this is Zeus, right? Zealous? Zealous. No, Zell? Zealous, but it's Zeal.
Eyeballing the Tornado Dragon there for just
Zeal.
a moment.
It has to be Ryzeal. There's no way. Hold on. Google, can you tell me this?
We are going to go for the Duo Drive, going to be potentially using the effect on summon to attach.
Wait, what?
That could get us Cross, as well as an Ice Ryzeal that we haven't used as a summon effect of.
Pronunciation guide.
Oh, on resolution, we're going to forbidden droplet on the Duo Drive.
Ooh, droplet Duo Drive.
Cheers from the crowd and much applause.
Okay, shut up. Croissant? No, I don't want to hear croissant.
This is definitely all of Ben's extension. I believe he's already used the bonfire this turn, right? Or no?
Not
He started with
yet.
X. He started with X.
So he still can reach
It's pronounced
a little further
Zeal,
into the deck, but
like
he's
Yugioh
used so many
Zexal.
different Ryzel effects. There's not really much left to his name.
I believe the
Zell?
only one
Huh?
he hasn't summoned is
That's the word you chose?
for its special summon effect, I should say.
That's correct. Maybe
Farfa
you could
looked
make it
at
a
me
close
while I
choice
was
from
eating my
here,
Subway
but
in
use the
Birmingham. I felt
prosperity to
judged.
banish
Yeah,
various
yeah.
different
You shouldn't be eating that
monsters face
Subway.
down.
I'm
It's gonna be
judging
the
you.
full 6, it looks like, trying to get as much dig as possible. I'm not trying to think of the possible non-engine that. he
Sorry,
could be
trying to get
digging
as much
for
what
here.
as possible? What did he just say?
As much dig as possible.
Various different monsters face down.
Yeah, that's gonna be the full 6, it looks like, trying to get as much dig as possible.
I'm not going crazy. Like, did anyone else hear that? What is he trying to say?
Different monsters face down.
Yeah, that's gonna be the full 6, it looks like, trying to get as much dig as possible. I'm not
Trying to get as much dig as possible. But, like, what does that mean?
trying to think of the possible non-engine that he could be digging for here.
Like, digging... okay,
what-
right,
how much is creation against defense?
I'm trying to get as much dig as possible,
We
dude.
can always get the Book of Moon.
I'm trying to get lots of dig. I definitely heard something else, man. He's looking for the full 6. Oh my god.
There, but you can only pick one. The rest have got to go to the bottom of the deck.
Minor speaking
I
mistake.
don't
I
think we have
win.
any Ryzeal names in the graveyard, so Cross won't get us any extra digs, but it would give us a potential monster negate during Pascal's
Please stop saying
turn.
dig.
Ah, man, if you're Kevin here, all these cards, like, they look really good. They're some of the best cards in the game, but in this exact board texture... I'm
The
not
way
sure
I see it, we gotta get at least 10,000 dig. True.
The texture seems a little rough to me, but it looks like we are going to go for the field spell. Ryzel Cross. No, the Book of Moon, actually.
Yo, is that Book of Moon?
Yeah, it's the only one that, like, does something really meaningful on Pascal's turn as well.
Only monsters, right? Anything.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Creation King can pop multiple things as long as you destroy multiple monsters, which in the Memento deck is no big deal.
Certainly not there. So it looks like we're going to let SP Little Knight resolve during the end phase and return the cards back to the field.
We're going to get the cut from the deck because we were able to search earlier, and then Pascal.
Well,
go to
pass
draw
on a
phase.
duo. That's rough.
We have the Aki Huron already set up. We have plenty of ways to get more names in the graveyard, so I'm sure Pascal is doing that favorite mass. But there's the Doug Charger coming down.
Oh my god. It's Douglas.
Material from that Duo Drive in order to summon itself.
It's the Douglas.
Pascal gets to pick which one it is, too.
It is so hyped to see Goblin Bikers working for their intended purpose, sort of driving by Ryzel's and say, I'll just take this Xyz material, that Xyz material, this Xyz material.
Kevin reading this card, too, does not bode well for how this turn is probably going to keep going here, because now he's going to get to search for another Goblin Biker card here.
Pascal lost the coin flip as well,
Pascal
didn't he? And he's like
deck here being like, what should I summon this turn?
taking down game 1
I
here,
know where
man.
I'm going from here. We could see that Grant entrance that we saw him get in his top 8 match.
Book of Moon gonna do enough?
The one he goes for here. That can get him another Doug Charger if he has it in his deck, which I believe we do know.
Can you summon Doug Charger multiple times by detaching? There's no way,
And
right?
the Goblin card's just a great little tech engine here, and obviously that's why we have seen so much just extension and
Oh, he did go
extension
first, okay.
and extension out of this deck. But it's also an insurance policy to make sure you actually get to use your favorite cards.
And also the graveyard effect that, but
Yeah, being able to be a 1 card that eats up potentially 2 pops from a Ryzeal Detonator is so good, especially when you're playing a deck like Memento that has so much extension built in. You can just keep playing despite all the pops they have. Here we have that Grand Entrance. It's going to summon the Duck Charger, and once again, it's going to get rid of another material. I forgot about that part too. It's also what it does.
Wait, so you can do that multiple times? You guys said it wasn't once per turn.
If it goes back to his turn, this
Wait,
Duel
Chet
will
or?
not be able to use its effect.
Oh, are we really seeing on the semifinal stage?
Like he just summoned that twice by detaching, no?
Bigabonga! Woohoo, baby!
Oh, it was a spell. Okay,
Potentially
right.
another material.
I love how they said Big Gabummer at the same time. That's crazy.
Biker's eating well. This is incredible.
And this will be able to search for the Grand Breakout, which will get you access to.
Okay, so
Memento
detach one for
Goblin,
free, one for the spell. Now you get a 3.
Because that'll give you more than enough names to summon back Creation King and maybe even summon back Aki Huron and be able to just to attack directly for game.
Read. Shut up.
Wouldn't
Read.
take much.
How do you want me to
Just
read?
Get out the combined creation.
Can't see the cards.
Use Aki Huron's effect to make your high-level memento monsters able to attack
Wow, we are
directly. There's
detaching
not really
3
a lot of
from that.
protection
That's
except that one
crazy.
face-down card.
Oh my goodness. Grand Entrance, eat up the last material, add back Goblin.
Yo,
and
this
Bigabonga
engine is
sum
insane
up
against Ryzeal. What the
Duel
hell?
Drive.
It's a crazy good build here.
And now we're going to use the effect of Creation King declaring to pop the spell trap. He's going to trigger the Book of Moon to book the Big
Yo, is that Book
I
of
feel
Moon?
like it's done its job, though, at this point.
Yep, here we have Memento Miklong summoning back Aki Huron. That'll make all of his level 9 and higher.
Oh, no.
Mementos be able to attack directly.
Ugly
We're also gonna
fish.
bring back Anguish thanks to Memento Miklong's effect.
I am gabonging so hard right now.
I'm gabonging so hard, dude.
Yes, just clarifying that level 9 and higher Memento Monsters can attack directly. Imagine if they all could. That'd be pretty
That really is an ugly fish. Oh my
That's a
god.
very different deck, but the biggest boss monsters in this deck.
Oh my
one
god, this is an
3,000, the other
Aqua?
5,000. That's
You're
enough
telling me
to
this makes
empty
Kit
out
Koloss?
anyone's life points at the start of a game.
It's a good card.
It is worth noting here that Pascal's board's getting a little clogged, but one Link summon, one XE summon would fix that right up. There we see the Mace being added thanks to Anguish's effect.
This comes out in Master Duel soon. Yeah, keep coping. Sure it does, buddy. Sure.
Players still at 8,000. Good clarification here.
Sure it does.
Like I need to do max damage, eh? Okay. Let's see if we can do that.
Is Memento good into
Simply
Maxi?
try scrolling through the graveyard again.
Could be a
Plenty
cool
of
deck in
options
Master Duel,
here. The
ironically.
opponent has a very limited hand here.
Here we're seeing the Anguish's effect, I believe, to destroy the Aki Huron, and I think it just summons from graveyard, right?
That's correct. It summons a level 2 or lower memento monster.
And we
Oh, it's
have-
actually just terrible. Like it doesn't have like a
Graveyard?
basic
Question
play
mark?
into
We added back
Maxi.
the Goblin, right?
It's so many
Believe so.
specials just
Shadow.
do
He
anything.
is.
Damn.
Just have
How do we know there's a
solve
ban
this
list after the
puzzle. It's kinda
finals?
what's neat about playing the
Well,
memento
other than
deck.
the
Once you get on a
memes and
roll,
bits
you
from
get to
Jerome,
kinda
it's
create
actually
your
been
own
fully
custom
confirmed now. It's on
combo.
Twitter.
Yeah, I think right now he has 3 unique names.
When I
besides
see
the combined
Gabon, I
creation.
go
He just needs to get
Gabonkers.
2 more in play.
That's what I'm
and then
saying.
Some way to get 3,000 more damage.
It could just
Comes
link
out
off into
Wednesday?
another monster, depending on what
Thursday
his
the
next
7th,
deck
isn't it?
holds.
Also, we know Kevin's last card in hand is Bonfire, but Pascal does not, so maybe there are some potential.
I really feel
interactions
like
that
Kevin
can
should pick up his
improve
cards and
or
scoop because
Ash
like
and try
this
to
is
play
going
around
to
it
maybe
as possible.
cost
Right
some
now, I feel like he feels very unfit.
time for
He's
game
gonna
3,
combo off as much as possible,
assuming
like
he
you
wins
said.
game 2. Like that's a, I
Let's
mean,
see what
he's
he
a
does
YCS
with that
finalist. What the hell do I
almost
know? But like, I mean,
cards
there is no world you're winning this
Gonna go
game
and
now.
jump
You
down
know,
the
like
Memento Sleepy.
I believe that's going to be the special summon effect, and then we're going to use the effect to
tomorrow's the
summon
7th.
Ah, fusion time.
another creation. King.
Wait, the ban list is live
Let's,
tomorrow?
definitely get you the names you need, and there we see Kevin
Oh, it could
conceding.
actually.
That is a real
Could
concession
actually be
there.
live tomorrow.
No false alarms this time.
It's
Because you
literally
just
the
go Creation
7th in
King,
Europe
get 2
right
more
now.
names, combine creation, summon back, attack
Jerome,
back,
the ban list is late. Come
Crowd goes
on.
wild for Pascal's finish. He is
Ban list was
another
20
game
20
away
minutes
from
ago in
breaking his
Deutschland.
curse from Bremen. Top
Wo ist dein Banlist?
Yeah.
Gib mir
This
ein
could be advancing
Blockdragen
further into a
gespielt.
championship level event.
And if I'm not mistaken, wasn't that event also in Texas too? So he gets his run back in Texas.
Yeah, that's weird. I guess he just is having great results down here in the South.
Love to see it. Honestly, it feels like the best thing that probably Kevin can recognize is A, how much extension that Pascal has, and trying to have like these kind of one-for-one trades aren't maybe
Feels
gonna do it
German.
to really prioritize cards like Duel and Lockwood, like we saw him doing.
Guys, I'm from the 7th. The ban list is crazy, but I can't rush ruining the timeline. Wait, so hold on. Do Europeans have the ban list right
I love
now?
what Kevin did here, by the way. He
That's
performed
really
the whole
unfair.
maneuver colloquially called the
Wait, so what have they done?
So
Can any
illegally
Germans
you
tell me what they
combine your
changed?
deck and side deck and then
What did they
manually
do?
remove out the cards. Maybe you don't actually side deck in
Wo ist
anything,
die
but your opponent
Vibratoren
has
und
no
Limitierlist?
idea
Wo?
how
Wo?
many
Wo
cards
ist der
actually added or not.
Vibratorenlisten?
It's a really cool tactic that hasn't been seen for some time, but it's totally legal and really cool.
Kid Koloss is
It's
unbanned?
important to conceal
Genau?
the information as you can, because if I just said, oh, add 3 cards and I'm going
Beatrice
second,
is
you just go,
gigabanned?
Lightning Storm and Duster. Okay, cool.
Do you think Konami should introduce a Giga ban?
Be like, here's my 15. You're
So
like,
there's bans, right, where cards get hit, but then there's Giga bans where they just get permanently Hall of Fame.
Kevin is certainly a fan.
Like they'll just never come back, right? Like maybe they should actually Giga ban ban
special
Beatrice?
advantage that you get here
What would you
from looking
Giga
at
ban
your
in
native
Yugioh?
time zone. That might be the only thing.
Like
you
no
get.
matter what
With
the
two
situation,
experienced duels
legally it
going
is
in,
not
they get
allowed to
locked in,
return.
and so I'm really excited to see whatever happens. here. It's
You'd
gonna be
Giga ban
very fun.
Roach. You'd Giga ban.
Kevin, he's just going to want to
I think Beatrice is worth a
ability
Giga
to
ban.
play on
Lavavel
turn
Chain
one
is a
and set
Giga
up some
ban.
really powerful XG monsters. I think a card we saw in the last
You.
semifinals of this Duel.
Azathoth is definitely a Giga ban.
In stymieing Pascal enough
Why are we even
for
discussing this? This is just like such a non-core. What am I saying? What am I talking
Unlike
about?
the Mermail matchup, this Dweller is not the one card key against Memento because a lot
Bro
of
just
those effects you
invented
destroy,
a ban
but
list
the
for
effect is actually
nothing.
applying and resolving on the field. That's what makes Memento so strange. They don't get a lot of bonuses for the cards being destroyed. They do get
What should I
some,
play in
but it's
TCG?
not a deck like Fire Kings.
I feel like I'm kind of bored waiting for the Battles of Legend because I really want to play Dragon Maid, which by the way I should probably buy those cards
Yeah,
soon.
it feels like it just kind of like obliterates a lot of the
What can I play these? What's like cheap right now?
Have things like Aki Huron.
Man is like expensive, right? Hold on, let me check my card market basket because I did put those there yesterday, and I didn't check out.
And definitely, I think.
Oh, someone kicked them out of my shopping cart. That's fine. All right, man with the fart. How much is he?
Maybe not people like Pascal who can just
He
go.
is on the British territory here.
Just start playing, and then you're like, oh, I guess you're.
It hasn't changed
if
price.
That's going to change anything that Kevin does if he decides to go first
Yep,
here.
still
because
$8.
Goblin
What's the
Bikers,
most
that is
expensive
a
cards
really
you need to
exciting
play
for
man
us to
deck?
see. But as a
Fiendsmith,
duelist
right? I
piloting
guess.
Xyz deck, well, let's go right
Plus
to game
like
two to see what changes from Kevin's
man
strategy for
and
now.
Yeah, that's really
Anubis.
interesting. What is he gonna do, not summon Xyz monsters?
That's probably too
You can't do
expensive for me.
that, but you could summon different Xyz
Memento's cheap.
monsters. Kevin always a gentleman there, making sure
This deck
to
looks fun,
offer
honestly.
someone a
He's
little
making it
sign of
look really
respect there.
cool. You play
Now
some
draw this spot and see
Gabongers
what happens.
and some Mementos. Is Memento fun?
They were going to start with Bonfire again.
Every
It's
time I
always really
ask about
interesting
Memento,
related to
it's
project
like
weakness as your project strength. You'll never know.
it's
hard to tell.
divisive. Like people will say it's either like really linear or it's actually super five-head and complicated. Memento's a little too hard for you, I think. Shut up, Joseph. Where you gonna? You're gonna tell me that Raizio's too hard for me. I don't. Who cares what you think?
Things up because he wants to survive.
Memento's a very cool archetype. It is not linear, isn't it? Summon the horse, pop the horse, trigger the horse. Let's go. Is that how it works?
Could be that what we're doing is preserving our ability.
Creation King has his whole life ahead of him.
Like Plasma Hole and Plug-in. I know.
No, you should play Raizio. I don't want to play Raizio. How much is a Raizio core? Like 200 or some shit just by itself?
I've been telling
What's the most expensive card? Sex?
To see it up here at least on the semifinal stage would be incredible. Again, if you don't know Plasma
X
Hole,
Raizio
I do
is.
not blame you.
Bro, it's like 15 a
But
pop
for
in the
each
UK.
Raizio
Are you
Xyz
kidding
monster
me?
You control, you get to destroy a card on
Oh,
the
Darren
field.
has some
And
listed.
you
Oh, I
can
hate
also
that guy.
banish it from your graveyard in order to perform an Xyz summon.
It's like 100 for a Raizio core.
Guess what?
I guess wait, really? That's not that bad.
Yeah, imagine we're
That's
just
actually
like,
not bad.
picking it up for no reason, and he just opened like double ice, and he's like, I don't need to search.
Crystron's cheap?
I'm good with just Node.
Is Crystron hard?
All right, we'll get the
I know
purple
Crystron is
summon
cool because you get to play
ice here.
Cherubini.
Ice Rizel is going to special
So, you
summon,
know,
looks
that's
like
an
we're gonna
honorary
get
Burning
Sword
Abyss
Rizel.
deck, basically.
And now we have
That's the
more
pre-ban list price?
start to exist some-
Yeah, Raizio's definitely going to go down,
Careful
too.
here for Nibiru, potentially.
What about Malice? What's expensive in Malice? Dormouse?
Too early.
Dormouse is...
Playing like
No,
the
Dormouse
mirror
is a
doesn't
super.
matter. The fifth summon is an Xyz monster either way.
What's the ultra rare?
Going to use the sword. I imagine we're going to go straight into Duel.
White Rabbit?
Probably get access to some cross to protect the rest of our plays this turn.
That is...
Yeah,
Oh
makes us
god,
summon
that
for
is
3
fucking
into a
expensive.
detonator straight up.
That's like 20
Maybe
a
not.
piece.
Maybe-
24?
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
Dual Drive also takes 2+.
Sheesh.
I always forget that. I know for Raziel it always does, but never
You
seen
need
Dual Drive.
Tachyon for Raziel?
Oh, we have the
Ugh.
Imperm on the Duo Drive.
So it makes sense for the third material there so that the Rizel Cross could take a material from Rizel Duo Drive instead of a detonator later in the turn, but that infinite permanence shown really late in the turn. We've always talked about when do you jump in the duel. Pascal's decided to stop the Duo Drive because they've hard commit to almost nothing.
Yeah, and against pure Riziel, it's always hard to tell. Like,
do we draw nodes? Like,
so much advantage on your turn as well as their turn. It just works stopping.
I pulled a Tachyon. Do you want to buy it?
The infinite permanence there, not
yeah, I'll give
triple
you...
tactics talent.
I'll give
Pascal
you
doesn't know the
15
hand doesn't
zloty
have
for it.
that, but looks like there's just an Ash Blossom of Joyous Spring for interaction here. Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna send special
no.
ice.
That 3 material dude drive just being sent to the graveyard so we
Dead
can
namer
this
pass.
ice and maybe get access to a Riziel detonator here. Who
The
can
least
attach to
transphobic
Riziel
boss monster.
Does get attached, so
Play Dragon Maid? Oh, I'm hyped, dude. I can't wait.
100%.
I am
This is still a
begging
potential
Herman
3
to
material
teach me that
detonator
deck.
goes into another detonator because of Eclipse Twin, which is more than enough disruptions, I think, for Kevin. But we've seen the Goblin cards.
I just hope they don't hit Sangan Kaiman.
Imagine you just go detach your Eclipse Twins.
Is that one, right?
Summoning because there's only 1 Xyz in your grave.
So getting
Oh, node pitch droll. That's rough. Oh, Dweller's insane against Memento, right?
Here, and I wonder if we're just going to go in for Abyss Dweller.
Probably the best capper for this kind of board. Ooh, there's the ultimate rare Abyss Dweller. Very beautiful card.
I didn't even know Dweller was ulti. Now it would make sense. That's why they're not banning it.
This is quite the formidable board. There are many decks in this format that would cower in front of this, but is
Play with
Pascal's
Oche?
deck one that would do that? Or is he the kind of player that would do that either? Let's find out.
Dweller's resolving.
Dweller, I believe, here. So no graveyard effects.
Orcus could be fun, though. Orcus is kind of
See if the
sexy.
Goblin Bikers go crazy this time.
Normal summon Mace.
Mace?
Not the most explosive start from
Isn't that like the
Yugioh, but
worst
one that
normal?
I'm sure Pascal's happy to do.
Do you think it telegraphs a Superstar Slayer type?
Have they banned Maxi and Macedon yet? They sent me that.
You won't be able to summon anymore
So progress is being
Be
made.
able to out Dweller and out Detonator with one card. That's pretty cool. You're
Yeah,
right. Look
okay.
at you.
Uh-oh.
Look at you seeing the future right there.
I'll
Yeah.
turn my Millennium Eye off, I promise. So maybe at least my necklace.
Full
Also, I mean,
Ryziel combo
and
outed.
No follow-up, and a Typhon just outs Dweller and goes, all right, card over to you.
entire deck taken apart.
Just
One
cheers from the crowd there. Going
Typhon.
crazy.
I mean, this is the kind of board that Typhon was made for. Your opponent is low on resources. They need to out.
What are
this,
these
and they
cards
can't
here? I gotta
do it. They need
screenshot
really
this.
powerful monsters. Kevin just draws Imperm, or is that Solemn Judgment? He just draws Solemn
Are you
Judgment.
kidding me?
Anything.
They're chanting US. There's no way. Shut up.
Says the Solomon Pass.
No.
We see the Bone Party during the end phase. Gonna give Pascal access
Bro.
to the Memento Engine, and that'll be more than enough
They're
damage
chanting
to go against
USA.
Kevin. They can't stop this.
I'm so mad.
Yeah, it does not cost to destroy. It does it on resolution.
America.
So if you want to you gotta do it now.
Just speechless watching the crowd get as excited as they are. This is Yu-Gi-Oh! At its finest.
I mean, I mentioned most players would cower at the face of Detonator plus Abyss Dweller, but when you go, oh, you only have one card in hand, Typhon, clear your whole board, your turn, all of a sudden it's not so scary, huh?
Now it shows you that any deck can win it, and some people say, you know, the Typhon is all
There's
about
no way
being in
we're
a bad
cheering
situation.
USA
If
over
you had
Typhon.
Typhon, you weren't going to win anyway. Well, I hope that gives those duelists pause for thought, because
Guys,
it's
this is
still
the
an
first
excellent
Typhon
card,
victory, by
and
the way.
Pascal has gotten into this
This is not the
position
surrender
just
button.
on its graces.
I mean, do you know how many Ryziel names Kevin's gone through already? Like, he has like very little engine that he can use to keep playing. He's just gonna go, yeah, Bone Party's fine. We're gonna destroy Aki here on of all cards.
Oh my goodness!
That
Just
is so
everything.
good.
Wait,
going
is that, like,
Pascal's way.
insane?
Kevin working his way into this duel, but may
Oh,
not
this
have
is
too much
like
of a turn left.
We're
everything.
here to destroy the set face down by discarding the Gadget that we have in hand. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. The secret second effect of Dark Blade, getting rid of that super set Solemn Judgment right there.
It doesn't matter until it does.
Senor,
And then on Pascal's turn, he can just use the Ignition.
das
effect to
ist
destroy it
nicht
and
gut
get
für
back to his
deinen
full
Swiss
Memento
Duelist.
combo.
This ist ein großes Problem.
Huron, just letting the judges confirm everything is on the up and up. Memento is
Der Swiss Duelist
super
ist
popular
tot.
deck, so you don't see the interactions every day.
Yeah, I think the Chain Link is like Aki Huron 1, Gadget 2, Dark Blade 3. I guess it would be Dark Blade 1. Then
When does the YCS start?
on a new
Shut up!
This you can now start adding. So this
By the way, this is me after like reading a sea of like, is Josh still in Top Cut? By the way, like, just shut up! Shut up! Oh my god, that was a judgment.
Oh yeah, Gadget was discarded.
Detonator judgment, you felt safe and
And by the way,
calm.
all of that
You
on
absolute
Kevin's
foolish
turn.
amphibian.
Yes, and now we can Dark Blade Ignition, like I said earlier.
Wait, hold on. Judgment?
By the way,
That's what he's
That was a
saying.
set judgment.
That is good, and then the Solemn Judgment, which it was.
Did we not judgment the summon of Typhon? Oh, it's a new set.
Let's go
Okay.
to the graveyard.
Okay.
Just up here.
Kevin just carefully making
Yeah, that was
sure
the
he
next turn.
understands the situation.
It does resolve. It will get destroyed, and he will summon from the deck.
Well, this is looking depressy.
I think it was a smart play from Kevin to hold off. This is a great time to use an Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, if he so decides.
We're gonna have, but now
Yeah, we're just going through the formalities at this point.
So because the Memento monster was destroyed, it's always hard remembering how many different effects these Memento.
I
cards
can't
have
imagine
when
what
they
this is
activate.
like.
Even if you play the deck, that's for sure. Kevin, take a
Because
look at the
if I know
graveyard
I'm
there
losing,
while
I guess I'm
Pascal cycles
scooping.
through the deck,
I
grabbing
suppose
a
there's no
card,
reason to scoop,
and
but
it is the combined creation.
I think it's one of the worst feelings and to be in a situation where you're just watching your opponent win. Like you know it's over. Like you know, like something catastrophic has to happen. Like not even they can't even like misplay until lose it. Like the building has to collapse.
Or I guess I
for them to lose type of like game state, you know? Like it must be the worst feeling ever, just sit and watch them like, you know?
It's coming.
Yeah, but he only needs to do what? 5,800 damage. We got 29 with Typhon.
He needs a PE miner, yeah, no.
Okay. Chain link, 1 target.
To be fair, Pascal has had multiple PE miners at this point, and I think he just got told by the judge to declare his to communicate properly.
Back to the hand, just resources on resources on resources.
Oh, and here we have a potential link summon.
What happens if the fire alarm gets called like right now, like right this second?
SP Little Knight here, probably not going to use the
I think it technically nullifies the game,
Yeah,
right?
you wouldn't want to.
Is there do we have a tournament policy
no attacking directly. Go
answer
ahead.
for that?
I was going to say, here we have Sleepy, which lets us get even more monsters in play, and we're going to be able
$20 I pulled the fire alarm from my boy Kevin.
Creation King to summon out the Memento Link combined creation.
And EU players begging right now.
Field so far.
And we are going to be chain blocking the Creation King, making a Chain Link 1 and Gadget Chain Link 2. So once again, that Ash is not going to be able to stop it.
Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring, not an effective card in this duel. Nobody could call that, but just effective chain blocking. Pascal is ready for this.
You should do a fire alarm prank at a YCS.
Possibly claiming his seat in the finals.
Yeah, get banned by Konami.
Right now, let's keep track of the names
appeal
here.
the disqualification form with bro. It was a prank.
Not including the
I'm pretty sure it's like illegal to pull fire alarms falsely. Like it's like against the law.
He can send it from the hand. He was sending all those to the graveyard. I thought they were going to his hand for some reason.
I don't know what the punishment is, but it's it has to be illegal.
But names go down, names go back to the deck.
Battle phase.
And I don't mean against like illegal as in against tournament following. I mean against like the law.
Handshake, the crowd goes wild.
Shut up!
What an amazing showing from Pascal.
Stop.
Everyone has been saying
Muted.
all weekend that Rise.
Muted. Shut. Nope.
I think I've got this one, and he did.
Pascal has smiled on the stage before, but that might be the most teeth I have seen on him all weekend. Just those.
All right, what cards are these?
Feeling it, but now it seems he's settled in. He's locked in. Battle City isn't over just
I have
yet.
no
He's
idea what
still
they're
got
showing.
One more match.
And you do
This
got
was
really
like a
good for
vanilla.
Kevin here, because as you're saying, like Ryziel is the deck that everyone knows about. It's the deck that everyone's been teching to beat, and he had to sit there
I
reading
do
all
not know what these cards are.
like,
I can't
I
see.
lose my materials. Oh, you get to still keep
These are like
playing.
little
Oh, you get
pixels.
to keep still sending cards from your deck to your graveyard. Okay, I guess that's okay.
Well, what is also okay for
Thanks for
Kevin
gifting
is
a sub
his
to the
good friend is still going to make the
USA.
finals.
Chat, if you're in
So
America, can I get a
cheering
K
for
Kona
international
right now,
finals
buddy?
is
Can I get a
still
K
going to
Kona in the
happen.
chat?
So
Thank you
the
for
fate
all my
of his
American
dueling
brothers.
career now rests on Manuel's shoulders, but
Max
Pascal's going to have his
C
work
and
cut out
Red
for him.
Reboot.
But that was just an amazing match, and may I say,
Red
I was
Reboot
super
do to
happy
you?
that we got
Huh?
to watch
What
it as
Red
our
Reboot
final
do to
one
you?
for this weekend. Just putting a super cap on how amazing this has been with all the
3,700 viewers
different
on
decks and all the,
YouTube.
like, I would say,
I am
swan songs
just
people have
under
been doing for
6K
the
total. You
base
guys are
of the
insane. Thank you
format.
so
I'm
much.
super excited.
Really appreciate you all.
Just
Can you please hit the
absolutely
follow
incredible.
button at
So in a couple
absolute
of
minimum?
weeks,
Thank you
Sebastian,
guys.
Reliance Insight isn't out until
Sorry.
the beginning of May.
Terrible
Once
to be
it's
live right
finally
now
legal,
because I'm
it's gonna
sick,
be
but
so
it's worth it
crazy.
because
Oh my gosh.
ladies and
But you
gentlemen,
can
we are
still
just about
hear
an
the
hour
chants. I
away
don't know
from
if
a
it's coming
clan
over
list
through the
right
audio,
now.
but people are so excited
my
about
reply?
this because this is the energy of being here. You
okay.
know, we hype it up, but they're going to tell the story much better than we ever could. People are so excited to see this. And man, Memento versus Ryzel in the finals.
I don't have any
the
DMs from
Goblin
you.
Bikers may be crazy, or Manuel may just stomp things down. This is going to be an
Oh.
excellent finals either way.
Oh yes, and I definitely think Pascal's feeling
Well,
more
it's a good thing I
confident than
didn't bring
ever.
that on,
More
on
proud
stream,
than ever to be
okay.
playing the deck that he's been working with for over a year now.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
shows
good
you
thing
that
we
if you
didn't bring
continue
that
to
up.
grind out the
Okay.
same deck, you learn all these different matchups, and you don't get surprised.
Did you drink
And I think
water?
that's really been
Too
the
much,
story.
man.
I'm not saying
I've been
anybody
pissing like
slept on
a
Memento.
water fountain.
Everyone knows it's a great deck, but I think they just didn't practice. They thought, you know what?
Memento
Now
Ryzel
this
in the
is
final,
popular,
and it's a ban
Myzel
list
is
after.
popular,
Bro, I
water
think
decks are
Pascal's winning
popular.
this. Like, his
Just
build
going to
looks
hope I don't run
completely
into it.
tailored to
Unfortunately,
destroy
this Duel Academy
Ryzel.
exam, you do kind of have to know everything
Like,
out there in the
I don't know,
format,
that
'cause you
deck
don't know when a
looks
Pascal is coming your
terrifying
way.
for Ryzel.
You never know when a Doug is going to charge you. I'll tell you that much.
Charge it on in. The Goblin Bikers really
That's a
made
good one, I like that.
duel. I mean, that first one was just cut completely on Xyz materials being removed from the opponent's side of the field.
Oh yeah, he literally got rid of 3 materials off of a Verdua drive. Had that been a detonator, it wouldn't have been able
He
to
definitely
resolve
removed a
once
lot of materials.
in like a
Yep.
meaningful way.
Like, that's insane, though. To
A
think
lot of
about. Like, the
materials
first
were
duel,
removed.
what
That
they're
is not
supposed to
wrong.
do, but it's such a way that just breathes like
Oh, the
life
penalty
into the
guidelines
Memento
up
deck
here,
because
dude.
of that Goblin intersection. So great, so great.
And he can
Google
beam
this
into
like 10
Utopic Draco
times.
Future? What the heck? That's so awesome.
Yeah, like I wasn't expecting to see that earlier. If you want to,
We got any memes? Are we posting a meme, Fred? I don't think so.
Just
You guys are gonna fill it up with junk
Well, let's go
until
ahead and throw over to Jackie and hear from the man himself.
So I'm gonna have to let it simmer, let it
Thank you, Stevens.
let it stew.
He's going to the final.
I think she's interviewed him
oh
like
my
10
gosh,
times.
This crowd loves you, Pascal. I mean, oh my gosh, you're all smiles. It's making me smile. How do you feel?
It feels great. This is actually like the first furthest I've gone in the YCS. Like I've topped a few times, but I've never got to the actual finals. So to see where it takes me if I could just keep playing my cards right and make sure I'm doing everything I'm supposed to do.
And you've spoken a lot about your brother. He's actually made it to 2 finals in the past.
Your KEKW points still work, by the way. I spent 25K, nothing happens.
Yeah,
no, it happens.
I've been playing the games since
KEKW.
kids, so
You spent
yeah, we
25K
survived
points,
to get to this
and nothing
point,
happened.
so,
KEKW. It did what it was
like,
designed to.
represent and just keep going and try to pull it off.
Are you going to text him and be like, give me some tips?
I don't think at this point it's just, we just got to play it out and just see what happens. So, but yeah, I'm excited for it.
Yeah, that's kind of been your strategy. You've
This
just
guy
been
is
going with
single-handedly
the flow.
knocking
I
out
think,
every
a lot of
European
people
remaining in
saw
the tournament.
Memento deck, and they were like, oh, wow, okay. But you're
As
like,
a strong
this is working,
supporter
and I'm loving it.
Yeah, a lot
of the European Commission, I am not happy about this, and I have not been having a good time.
It plays really well.
This is the worst YCS I've ever seen.
And,
They should cancel this. They should pull. They should pull this one out. They should just stop. Cut the tape. Cut. Send everyone home. Put it
But
back.
believe in the heart of the cards, right?
Yep, definitely.
This wasn't the final.
Oh,
No, this was top 4 too.
Is there anything you want to say to your brother? Anyone you want to, or anything you want to say to the crowd and everyone at home?
Oh, nothing. Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
Let's do it. I love it. Thank you so much, Pascal. I'm
So we're gonna get the finals immediately, right?
Oh goodness, just ain't nothing.
Thank you for
to
the
it but to
10 on
Duel
the
it from
super
here.
chat.
Just incredible stuff.
If you're in the
I love
YouTube
how
right now
humble
and you
he
super
is.
chat me,
love
I
he's
will
just
read your
ready to
message and
get
give you a
in
big
there.
pollo.
Having
Thank you so
great
much,
luck in Texas,
Pablo.
right? 2 major
USA,
swaps in Texas
USA,
events. And
USA.
speaking of upcoming events, why don't we take a look at what's coming up soon?
What I'm talking
That's
about.
right. We have some amazing WCQs happening later this year all over the world, starting off in June.
Where EU event?
Colombia WCQ for South America. Then going on to
All right,
July
one more
4th
piss.
through 6th, we have the San Jose, Costa Rica, Central America World Championship qualifier. Then that same weekend, July 5th through 6th, we have the Brisbane, Australia Oceanic WCS and WCQ. And of course, we have the July 11th through the 13th NAWCQ happening in Indianapolis. And finally, the EU WCQ happening in Berlin, Germany, July 25th through the 27th. We've been talking all day about how YCS are international events. Well, these are the national events. The decks that pick the best of the best from their respective regions to compete in the WCS finals.
Definitely a long road to the World Championship, but some of the duelists we saw here are definitely already ready to compete in it, that's for sure. But we can only crown one winner of YCS Houston. And I gotta say, it has just been a tremendous tournament, but at this point, you and I are done.
Yes, we are done commentating at the desk, and it's been an absolute blast, my friend. 2/3 of Max Steve has been representing here behind the desk, and I can't wait to do it again in the future.
We'll see you next time, but don't go away. That finals is coming up, so we'll be back right after this.
Hello, everyone, to all the duelists out there. We're here at YCS Houston, and we have something a little special for you that we've never done before. But we're going to do an interview with our YCS Orlando champion. We're going to ask him a few questions. I'm here with Tavion Crowley.
Howdy.
Yes, first of all, thanks for joining us here. So excited to, watching your finals match in Orlando was so exciting. I had a lot of fun commentating it, but you were the winner, got to walk away with the trophy. That was your first YCS win, right?
Yes.
Yeah, all right, so we have some questions for you.
do the interviews.
Looking back now at all that excitement from Orlando, which was so exciting, take us back to that moment and describe how it felt to win the YCS.
I don't think you
Party
can put
today.
words. Like, it's an unreal feeling. I've been playing since I was 4 years old.
For you's gonna do this.
Finally to
For you's gonna do this.
get a win. It's just been amazing.
It was just
Guys,
like
for
a
every
moment
5
that's
gifted
something you've been
subs,
wanting for a
I
long
will eat
time.
1 piece of candy.
It really is like an epic moment to finally have
1
that,
piece of candy for 5
victory.
gifted subs.
So like
I
it's a
get to
long
eat
path
candy
between
and you
been
get to
playing
lose
Super
money.
4. Was
Isn't
there
that
a moment
crazy?
where you maybe have a doubt of your ability to win? And if so, like how did you overcome those doubts?
After Nats last year, I took a break from the game.
20 minutes to midnight.
I had
Yeah,
more
it's almost the
doubts
7th.
myself, but
Come on, Jerome,
my
give me the ban
friends,
list.
Encouraged me with new stuff.
Did you want the final to be a Rising Mirror?
And it worked out pretty
I
well.
wanted a European
That's
to
right.
win.
I mean, you can never give up. You always have there's always another tournament to play in, right? And that could be the one.
It would be,
A lot of the
it would be
players who
great.
won before, I say it has to be your day. The stars kind of have to align, and all you can do is give it your best effort, right?
Always be prepared.
Always be prepared. Do the best you can. Control what you can control. What would it mean for you now that you have this opportunity here at YCS Houston to win 2 YCSs in a row and win back-to-back single-person YCSs?
It'd be amazing. Like go into
All right, who's gonna win?
one of greatness. I think there's only like 4 or 5 duelists that have ever went back to back.
Type 1
so
for USA.
Would be an incredible feat.
Type 2
it's
for
something
Eastern
you're really
USA.
looking forward to doing. So is that something that's on your mind?
Yo!
Was there a way
Mathilde.
like, to prepare differently for this YCS?
You get a piece of candy. Pick one.
before
Which one am I
already
eating?
Having that win under your belt?
Honestly, I practice more.
Pick
for
one.
this
Which one?
Because
Okay.
after
Give something
you
to,
Pick
to
one.
improve.
After you get that feeling,
I think these are Haribos.
You just want to get it again.
No, they're
And
generic
that's all I think
Morrison's
about is
fizzy
winning
mix.
again.
You want to get right back to the top
Amazing.
of the mountain?
Yeah.
Eat me.
Definitely
I'm the spoon.
feel
The
that.
crocodile.
So you've been playing
There is a
for
crocodile, the
4,
yellow
you've already won
croc.
YCS. You probably learned a lot of things
thank you
along
so
the way.
much,
You talked about how
Mathilde.
It was like you had those kind of rough patch, but your
There's
friends
one's for you.
carried you through it. Is there like an important lesson that
I
you
eat the
learned
yellow
from
croc.
competing at a YCS?
How you did?
Yeah. Discipline, definitely. You know, understanding that it's not always going to be your day. Matter of fact, 99% of the time, it's not going to be your day. But
Check it out. 5 subs for one more crocodile. Think about it.
Just back for the ban list.
That'd be
Never
crazy.
giving up. Yep. That's
I'm just back
I
for the
would say
ban list.
the
Hi,
same thing
Dubsy.
as mine.
Appreciate you.
Definitely great. So, how
Are
has
Haribos
playing the
halal?
YCS
No, this is like the
impacted
budget,
your
like
life in the
knockoff
short time
version.
since then?
I've
Not
had
actual Haribos.
more people come up to me and talk to me about it. It's been good growth.
I don't know how
for our
Memento
team
Goblin
and
doesn't just
stuff.
murk pure Rizio. No, it's rough.
And
We could put up a
it's,
prediction
like,
already. Might as well because
gave
we already
me
know the
more
matchup.
confidence and my abilities. Not even just
but
in
it's
the
like
game, but
it's
in life in
absolutely
general.
Jover.
More confident
I
about
do not
myself.
have much hope here for our poor boy Manuel.
You can believe in yourself and achieve what you want to achieve, and applying that to just your regular life. Yeah, that's so good to hear. So awesome.
Pascal,
Now,
Memento,
USA,
USA.
format in particular. Are there any underrated decks or tech cards that you've seen out there?
All right, predictions
in the
up.
meta that maybe deserve more attention than
Nope.
maybe flying under
I'm
the radar?
refunding because I put the timer to 30 seconds. Whoops.
Where, like in the format,
Yeah.
I don't think there's really any hidden text. I think it's just comes down
Rizio
to
free.
who executes better.
Pascal Memento,
along
USA.
the course of the tournament.
Yep, so yeah, having that strong mentality makes a lot of sense.
All right, predictions up. Each channel points in, vote it
Stay on
up.
top of your game for sure.
Crozer, thanks for the
Now,
31 month
one
prime.
YCS, I know a lot of
APK,
the
thanks
things,
for the bits.
well, at least for a
Guys,
lot of my memories in tournaments, it's about who I
I'm
played
getting a sugar
along
rush.
the way. Who I got
A
the wins
Craven.
against means a lot too. Is
Can
there
I get-
anyone you're looking forward to facing?
Come on, give me
here
5
at
subs. You
YCS
picked the color of the
Houston that you'd love to
crocodile,
add to your
please.
Resume of maybe duels you've
What a
defeated?
scam. I can't believe we're doing this.
I'd like to play against
Farfa, please play this. All right, let's see the least racist MBT
He's beat me 3
URL.
times. I haven't beat him yet, but I want to beat him in top cut. I think that'd be amazing.
That was Dominic Couch, yeah, 3-time Team YCS champion, amazing duelist, definitely a monster. So that's a good one. To
Worst
pick, but,
beat ever
ambitious,
created,
but I think
number
you might be able
30,
to do it.
produced by
Anyone
Distant.
can in the room, that's for sure. So last question. You talked about how you made it to the highest level. You're a YCS champion.
كل
Is there any advice you'd give to people that also want to become a
عداني
YCS champion?
سوق
Practice. You have to actually sit down and play, right?
You have to actually
Theory can only
Yakub?
take you so far.
Yakubian?
Don't be afraid to try new things.
Oh, that is bad.
You never know if you don't try it.
Yeah.
Definitely. So trying things.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Strong mental.
Brazil. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Great advice to give. Well, I'm excited to see how you're going to do this weekend.
Thank you for
It's
the
gonna
brand
be a
new
good
Prime
YCS.
Cherry
I
Waves.
hope
Thank you,
everyone
appreciate
watching
it.
has
Thank
been
you.
enjoying the YCS so far. We have a lot more YCS action
Give you surprise
coming up.
support for all the decks.
So thank you for joining us for YCS Houston coverage.
Burning Abyss soon,
Tavion, for
inshallah.
talking to us. We have more dueling going on, so stick around.
All my
everyone.
enemies will
Time to
perish.
duel.
كل العدو. Oh, I see.
Whoa, I've time traveled to the future. You thought I was talking to Tavion, but no. I'm
How?
at the desk with the Salawat game.
How did Billy do that?
Awesome spending this weekend with you here at YCS Houston. You know, it's been a long time since we've had a Yugioh Championship Series here in Texas, and now we're back in the beautiful city of Houston.
My
It's not
ex
as bad
is
as I remember.
living
It's
in
pretty nice city.
Texas.
It's a little humid out there, but when it started raining and the humidity
That's
broke,
why I
it was
hang
actually
my
pretty cool
hat.
last night. But it's been a fantastic weekend with some
Tennessee.
awesome decks. I still think my favorite deck I saw this
Chad, are
weekend
you from Tennessee?
was the Tomb
Type
Keeper
1 if
Blue
you're
Eyes
Tennessee.
deck. I'm going to look into that.
Because you're
when I
the
get
only
home,
10 I
maybe
see
try and
here.
Find a way to play with that.
Hey.
But, you know, that's neither here nor there. 'cause
Now we
we're
got
in
a
the
make
finals,
out.
and we know what 2 decks have made it all the way. It's going to be
Billy
that
has a
Pure
Millennium
Brazil
item?
deck
Oh,
up
to do that?
against
That's true.
Memento,
That's true.
an unexpected challenger. It's not just Memento. Goblin
GTA
Biker
San
Memento.
Andreas mentioned.
The biggest
Excuse me?
sleeper going into this tournament for sure, I think.
Definitely. I mean, we know
San
other
Andreas.
players like Pack and others were playing Memento as well. I think Clifton Land also.
Yeah, we saw it throughout
The only person I want to make out with is Zodiac Dryden.
The main feature, except for Pascal, who got the main feature, I think, 3 times up to
If
this
I
point.
check your
1 more to
logs,
go.
am I going to be
We'll see how
like
he fares.
disgusted?
I mean, it's a cool deck. You can do so much. You also have the advantage of a lot of your opponents not really knowing what your strategy is, where the key points are to stop.
Megalo Smasher X, Dryden can step on me.
Choke points.
The
like,
only
things you can interact with. The best
This is
way
rough,
to interact with them. What can go wrong when you interact with
Farfa,
them?
please
And those are
summon
just a lot
Dryden.
of
She
plays
is the
that most
only
players
thing
don't
you
know
need.
against
Dryden
Memento
is the only
strategy.
way.
And that's
Play
really
Zoo.
off here
You
for
play
Pascal.
Zoo because it means you can summon Dryden and have a good time. She is the only XC card you will need. Play Zoo and become a Mommy Dryden enjoyer. The only banned card I care about is Dryden Mommy. Dryden to 3 and I
They always say
butt.
the same thing. Stop the horse. Tatsuno Toshigo. If you can deal with that, then that's probably good.
Alright,
But
anyway,
as far
here's
as
the
anyone
YCS.
really
We're here going
understands
into the
the deck, when
finals
you're
here.
playing
Welcome
the deck
everyone.
and you
Hope
know
you're having a
the
good
ins and outs,
weekend.
and you have
Enjoying
this
your
deck that's
Sunday.
basically
Staying
starting
up
to
late.
play into the good matchup, which is Ryziel,
Calling into
then you
sick,
can just take
calling in
advantage of
sick
that
to
all
work
round.
tomorrow so we can check out the
And I
clan
do
list.
think the
We're going to be
Fiends
watching
Memento deck's a little
Jerome
more popular. I haven't really
live.
seen the Goblin Biker
And he's
version
going to be
with
bringing
Memento,
back
but
Block
we're
Dragon
gonna
in the
see if it's
TCG. It's
carry
going to be fun.
Pascal all the way, or if
Honestly,
Manuel's
I
gonna be
respect
able to
his
take Ryziel
consistency.
strategy
Shut
to the
up!
top. They're standing by. I'll go ahead and toss
He's
it
not
over to
even
Jackie
attractive,
for
it's just the
one
boobs.
more
Excuse me.
introduction before our finals. Take it away, Jackie.
Dryden is a wild
We
lady.
started with nearly 1,500 competitors. And
Live?
now we are down to 2.
How?
But only one can be our YCS champion. Who will come out on top?
Who
are
will
y'all
come?
ready for the finals?
USA.
Let the finals commence. And we begin with the blue chair. Seated there will be Pascal Manigat from Elmont, New York. His brother has been to the finals twice, but will he be the brother who wins?
His brother is
Now
a
to the
two-time
red chair,
finalist.
we have Manuel Collin traveling from Europe, hailing from Switzerland.
Traveling from Europe. All right, okay, at least she did mention the country name.
He said he was nervous, but will he avenge his teammate? He looks hungry. All right, let's hear it. Are you all ready for the finals? This energy is incredible. You can see our competitors hugging it out. All right, casters, take it away.
Production.
All right, thank you so much, Jackie. It's time to duel one more time here at YCS Houston.
Guys.
We have Pascal from New York taking on Manuel from Switzerland. It's going to be an
No
epic
spoiler.
finals. You know, I'm going to be
But if you-
shocked. I mean,
if
this
you
has
want
to be a
free
good
channel
matchup for
points-
Pascal. He literally just faced basically the
Ryziel
same
is not
deck
beating
top
Memento
four,
Goblin.
defeated it pretty handily from what I can tell. And now he's gonna
Pascal's
try
got
and
a
do it again here
turbo
in the
brick?
finals. I mean, yeah, I would never have thought of
Or
million
just
years that Memento would be the deck
have his
that would
brain
YCS
fall
Houston.
out of his skull
But
in the
last
middle
year
of the
we are always
match.
the ones you least expect. Or
Like-
medium expect.
Ryziel's not winning
I
this,
think
man.
this is one of those things when we talk
I'm
about
sorry,
with
dude,
the
like-
pure Ryziel deck, it's one of those decks you have to build all your non-engine towards something. Like that's what you're targeting, and if you play everything that you're targeting, then you're gonna have a good term experience. I think the Goblin Biker Memento deck is this exact same thing in that you're targeting Ryziel, but you don't really have a choice. You are targeting Ryziel in playing the Goblin Biker card. Your opponent already held you out of their detonator. It's exactly what you're trying to do, turning their resources into your resources. And if Pascal
Wow,
is
that's a
able
lot
to
of people who
farm
are listening
the
to me.
Ryziel up to this point, it's exactly what he wants, and he gets to do it all the way into the finals.
Memento just went
That's
from
exactly
50 to
what he wants.
66%.
Definitely. I think you touched on a good important factor that the Goblin Bikers
I'm gonna
are
look
able to
like a real
special themselves
dumbass
by detaching a material
if
from
Ryziel
anywhere
wins this
on the
2-0.
field, especially your opponent's Exceeds
But we'll
monster.
see.
So, yeah, lining up against
You
an
messed up
Exceeds
the
deck
odds,
is
true.
exactly where the
True,
Goblin
you get
Bikers
less
want
payout
to
now, so you guys should vote for
be in
Ryziel.
this position.
But just some points, not
Will
all of
it
them, because
be
the payout is
enough,
now
though?
insane.
Manuel has been on
Because the odds
fire.
are 66 to
We just saw him
33.
take
Think
on
about it.
Aditya, our NAWCQ champion in top 4, pretty handily was able to go first games 1.
Why are there so many
and
Swiss
3
players in
win,
Houston, Texas?
despite his
What?
Abyssal
Two?
getting Exceeds Encore.
Two?
But it won't
There's a
be the same
1,450
here. Will
duelists
Pascal be able to
just in
defeat
the main
Manuel?
event entered.
USA versus
Bro's
Switzerland
concerned
here in
about
the
two.
finals of YCS Houston.
Typical American. Close the borders. We gotta put tariffs on the airport. We're gonna charge Switzerland 69%.
It's something that
We're gonna take their
we saw
chocolate
in the last feature match alone.
and their goal.
In that game, the Dweller was going to stop the entire turn, but there was just
And
no
we're gonna
answer
give
to
them
the
back.
Typhon. The Typhon
I
was
can't
able to
even-
clear the way.
Can anyone think of anyone famous from
the
Switzerland?
Other Ryziel player had spent all
I
their
can't think of any
resources
famous Swiss people.
on those two bodies and had no follow-up. I think that is where
ABBA,
Pascal
that's a good
wants to
band,
put his
true.
opponent
Yeah,
if he
ABBA,
does
they're
that,
from
manage
Switzerland.
to summon an
Switzerland is
Abyssal.
my favorite
But I think
country.
if they are able to have
Been to
follow-up here,
Stockholm
it's
many
really
times,
really
love
difficult.
Switzerland.
Yeah, Bisbal are still pretty strong as Memento, as you mentioned, but We're gonna have to see if
Jakob, dude, I love him.
The judges
Or
there.
Shaqiri as well.
Some final instructions before we jump into the finals. This is it.
Who the fuck is calling me? Oh, Jackass is here on the final. What do you want?
Is right there on the table next to
Hello,
them.
I just
It's
want
time
you to
to
know
duel
there will
one
be
more
huge
time here at YCS
consequences
Houston.
If
Game
Switzerland wins
one.
this, it's gonna be a bloodbath. It's gonna be. You won't see more destruction. The health of the markets requires that Pascal wins. That's all I had to say. Subscribe to Luke Von Karma, my favorite guy.
Please subscribe to Luke Von Karma. There'll be plenty of consequences if you don't. Plenty of consequences. Why did MBT send me this, by the way? Like, he just sent me this, like, a few days. Like, why did he just... Interesting. Sometimes your boy just sends you loots, you know?
To the graveyard.
Not destroy, send. Some of them send, some of them
All
destroy.
right, welcome everyone. We're live. We're here at the finals. Gather round, duelists from all walks of life and corners of the earth. We have the grand final. Mementos, Memes and Toes is going first here, winning the coin flip against the European Ryziel Pure deck. We're the YCS Houston final with 1,400 players that have signed up and entered this event. We're here. We're getting the finals. This is the last final event of the format. Because from here, it is the clan list. After this, after the final, it's concluded. That's it. We're saying goodbye to early January 2025 format. Because we're getting the man list. Some clans are going to be on there. Some bands will be there. And potentially also some RAM, which you can download here on the internet. And we're going to be seeing the return of the Blocky Boy. We're going to be seeing all kinds of
Yep, it is.
amazing changes to the format that's going to completely flip the TCG on its head. Make sure you subscribe and follow the channel if you haven't already. Twitch Prime is completely free. Some gifted subs would go a long way. Appreciate you all. Thank you, love you all. Thank you. Vortex, thank you for the gifted $2. What's up, Farfa, buddy man? Hope you had a great day. Remember, if you're wrong, it's chat's fault, and if you're right, it's because you did it yourself. Hoping for Fiber Jar to be unbanned today. Smile. Fiber Jar.
What does he want to do? The most important match.
So we've got a Droll and Lockbird resolving here,
He's gonna use 3 Memento
which
monsters.
I mean,
using Sleepy's effect
it's okay.
put those monsters into
It's not incredible against Memento.
That's right, Creation
See what we can end on here.
This card kind of similar to Galaxy Eyes Dark Matter Dragon, right? It feels that way. We're able to send so many cards from the deck to your graveyard. 3 Memento cards to be exact.
Yep, you get to fill your graveyard again. This deck really wants to focus on filling your graveyard with those Mementos names so you can get to your
combined creation.
Yeah, your combined creation. I know one is creation.
If Farfa is right, I'll donate 1 billion subs. Rex, stop DJ. I'm paying attention to you.
5 with different names to summon itself from the grave, and this is an easy way to set that up.
So far, he's going to send the Dark Blade.
The combined creation, the Dark Blade, and we're looking for our third option here. I believe that is the Mace.
I believe so as well.
Setting that up to be able to add it back for.
Lots of names are great with the fusion spell.
Here.
Surely we end on Creation King SP. That's full combo according to Memento players through Droll.
Alright, looks like he's thinking about his next play.
Yep, he's gotten through his play so far. Drone Lockbird is finally activated. Or, I assume it was activated after the Goblin. I just missed it.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
Please make a play, duelist.
In the graveyard, but yep, looks like it's going to be Bone Party.
Oh wow, we're partying.
Here. Destroying.
Wait, doesn't Bone Party
on the field?
Add?
Special summoning Dark Blade.
And then going into the Dark Blade.
So he's going to be able to special
using it under Droll. Ugly Fish is here.
When another monster is destroyed, he can summon himself back from the grave.
And the Dark Blade's going to send...
Who up partying with their Bone, dude? Who up partying with the Bone right now?
You want to say it? Memento Talon? Memento Titalin? It's a tough one to say. It's a mouthful.
Memento Ticlan.
Ticlan, there you go.
Memento Totalitarianism. If you want Pascal to win, you are supporting and backing totalitarian governments.
And now we're going to be
and
using
field
the Goblin
spells
and the Dark Blade
and destruction.
to link
Look at that full combo. Told you.
And now we're going to be activating Toteklan.
Yep. This is going to let him set a Memento Speller Trap from his graveyard during the end phase.
Wow.
That'll allow him to get back either the Fusion or Bone.
Droll just didn't do
Now we're
anything.
going to be summoning the Creation King by shuffling back 5 with different names. Looks like we're going to be taking Sleepy, the Fusion, Gaddock, the Mace, as well as the Dark Blade.
My body is a machine.
Back in the deck.
There it is, full combo. This is crazy. This is actually insane. Like through Droll, like that's actually absurd. Like this just didn't like the card just went to the grave. That's all it achieved.
Attempt to go to end phase.
All right, he's going to end phase. He has the SP Little Knight. He has the Creation King. He has the combined creation, and he's going to set Bone Party.
End phase, send the party, and my God, wow, we are not beating this, are we?
Sets himself up to have a destruction effect on his opponent's turn.
I mean, this is the meta call, right? Like this is a good shout by Pascal.
Manuel draws. How is he going to
This
break
Goblin
this
Memento deck just
board?
seems to have a sick Ryzio matchup.
It's going to be tough.
End phase? Yep, maybe it's fine.
Opening field spell's crazy.
All right, we made it to the main phase. No effects.
Yeah, it is
being
enough.
activated during the draw or standby.
It is pretty good to open it through Droll, I guess.
Pascal has a lot of
With the guaranteed play with the
back here,
spell
just
set.
waiting. The Creation King alone can
What are
target
you
3
supposed to
cards
do
and
with
destroy them.
Ryziel in this situation?
All right, going to lead things off with Extra Zeal. Going to send Marological Aggregator.
X is a good
Trying
start,
to
though.
negate the combined creation. And then Infinite Impermanence is going to cut off the effect from Extra Zeal to add to the hand.
Taking my rest.
Imperm resolves and column spell and trap number 4, just in
Creation
case
King,
that
which
becomes
could pose a
relevant.
threat later in the turn because it's able to destroy
The aggregator negates the
elemental cards
fusion.
and monsters your opponent controls.
All right,
Or
the
cards your opponent controls.
The Akihiron's going to come down.
Akihiron. What's the fusion do? Nothing, apparently.
You targeted this one? I targeted this one. Okay.
I think he might be able to make another one. He's definitely going to be able to special fusion summon during his opponent's turn. But he's gonna
Wow,
special
okay.
summon
Hard
Sword
opening.
Ryziel from the hand, continuing the
X
Ryziel
sword.
pressure.
Pretty good.
Always feels bad when you're able to stop one of the starters, but they have another one in
Not
their hand.
bad.
Now looks like we're going to be chaining SP Little Knight to the effect, banishing the Akihiron and the sword.
I think he's got
Now
book,
goes
maybe?
deep
Is that
into
what
the
he's
take
thinking
his
about?
Next move.
Very visual about it.
This is kind of greedy from Pascal, right? Because assuming they deck build together, he should know that book is potentially in his deck. Because if you book the Angry Fish, the SP doesn't banish. Because it has to banish both. Right? Wait, does it? Hang on. If you book Angry Fish here, does SP still banish?
Copy of Ice Ryziel to Manuel's hand.
He still has his normal summon available to him.
Ryziel so strong at just being able to power through field here by just getting free summons. And now we're
Okay, you guys actually don't know the answer. Okay, there's some knows, mostly knows, maybe.
It's a Water 17, I guess. Dweller.
Yeah, it must. It's probably
SP still banishes both targets on the
We're gonna be
field.
chaining the Bone Party here.
So that's going to destroy the Akihiron.
It seems like
Let him
50-50.
special summon a Memento from the deck.
Oh, Metotronus.
For the Angwitch. Angwitch is able to add on summon, and then Akihiron, when it's destroyed, is able to add back from the grave or
The SP
banish.
wouldn't banish. Okay. Well, didn't draw the book for the punish there. What was Tronus used on? Fish, right?
It's going to target the Goblin.
Goblin returns to the hand. Angwitch is going to let him add a Memento monster from the deck to the hand.
Typically going to be Mace here so that you can have... Yep. Oh, no, it looks like it's going to be Sleepy.
Yeah, Sleepy's the one you want to be able to summon during your opponent's turn, so you'll be able to conduct a fusion summon.
You've been live for 10 hours. Long dated.
And thanks
Hope you've been
to
enjoying the content.
Combined creation,
I am really
he
exhausted
will
now.
be able to special summon a Memento
I'll be honest.
monster from his hand during this turn.
Why is the timer like 60 minutes?
All his opponent has to do is
American
activate a
events
card.
give their players extra time for top 8 onwards. No real logic behind it. It's just,
now
you
we're
know,
going to be finally normal summoning that Ice Ryziel.
why not, I guess.
Using its effect, summoning a monster from the deck. The effect of X has been used on field. The effect of Sword has been used on the field. So now
Where do
it's
we go
just
from
summoning
here?
another body, not really
Duel
going to generate any more value
for a
than that.
cross node?
There is Node
Get a
Ryziel.
special the node.
And now we're going to be using the effect Sleepy.
So
Sleepy
Sleepy's
boy.
going to try and summon.
Just stalling the list.
And then immediately going to be able to fusion summon.
And now it's
So, like,
gonna
the
be a
extra time
fusion
thing?
Summon, so we'll be able to make another.
I don't know. I think like
copy.
generally most people don't like
The
to see
Creation
games
King.
come down to be decided by
3 bodies.
the
Creation King
time.
hits the field.
But at the same time, time is a real part of the game and a real part of the tournament gameplay.
Another copy of Gaddock, Mace.
And so it's I think important to maybe keep that consistency.
And also Toshigo, the Gaddock will be able to summon because they're sent to the graveyard to add the Mace back to hand, and the Mace can now at any point choose to take a monster.
Wow, that is insane.
And now the Creation King is also going to use
6,000
its effect to
people.
destroy 3 monsters on his side of the field.
Just
and
hit
also 3
4
monsters
on
his opponent's,
YouTube. That's
clearing the way
crazy. Thank
here.
you. Wild numbers. Thank you guys. Ban list coming up after this. I'm hyped.
Fossilizing Manuel's monsters.
Akihiron comes back. And so does Darkblade. There is the Ryziel Cross.
Manuel is trying to draw into something. He's already used all of his Ryziel effects.
Can you
for
even
the
draw
most
anything
part.
here?
Yeah, I mean, the node's already gone as well. There's not really much you can
Brazil!
try to.
Like, there's nothing you can draw here.
Just
Today
looking for
is
an
the day.
answer in any
You need some
place
like
he can
non-engine
find
for their
it.
turn.
I don't think a draw unlock
Oh,
is
scoop,
be in.
yep,
And
GG.
Manuel's going to concede game 1 to Pascal in his Goblin Memento deck. Absolutely
Ooh.
crazy.
I mean, we didn't see any of the Goblin cards there. It was just Memento doing what it's supposed to.
I mean, yeah, Memento going uninterrupted, just absolutely incredible. And Pascal Manigat is 1 win away from becoming a YCS champion.
I mean, this is the matchup that he wants to see. He has been preparing for this matchup. He knows the ins and outs of it. He knows how his deck.
I feel like it is kind of an
plays
underwhelming
so
final,
well
right? Because
into
it
the
just
Ryziel
feels so
cards. Do you
one-sided.
think Manuel is prepared to play
Which is
against
fair
the
enough,
Mental
you know. I
Club?
mean, that's why the deck building stage exists. Like, this is why Pascal
Honestly,
picked
yeah,
this
no,
deck.
I would. It'd be one of those decks that you'd want to know.
But
how
it legitimately
works,
just
how
feels like
functions, where you have those
like
key
bullying.
points
Like
of interaction.
this deck has
But
such a
you
good
may
Rising
not
matchup.
dedicate
It
too many
seems like
cards
he's
to
been
your side,
destroying
because you
them.
said, like a Abyss Dweller is still functional and works really well against the deck. So I think he knows enough to where he'll know to go into something like that to slow down his opponent. But when it comes to like the Goblin Biker cards as well, I don't think it's something that Manuel has prepared for this tournament. No matter, despite how well prepared him and his teammates really were for this event, as they almost both made the finals against each other, but Pascal did not let that happen.
I mean, this was the dark horse in the tournament.
Yeah, I mean, it definitely got way more on the radar. I feel like radar in the past like week, because people have been talking about it.
It's only bullying when it's against a free U player.
I'm just going to refer to Pack again because he played at a regional last weekend, I believe, in Toronto. And I think that got some steam on social media, and him talking about the deck, saying he's actually really serious about it. It's a good deck.
So it's a Memento with a Goblin engine, the other way around.
To that as well.
It's a Memento
Pascal
deck.
definitely seems like he's been playing this deck for a while.
The synergies that you can search
very
like a
confident
Goblin
in his play.
card,
We did see a lot of this
which
deck
is
having
also a
success
Memento.
over in Japan as well.
Memento
And
Goblin.
I wonder why it never translated over into
some nice
our metagame.
crossover.
Maybe it was just we never gave it the
But
respect it deserved.
I mean, that's,
the Goblins
that
offer
can
a
be
lot
true
of
for lot strategies.
versatility.
There's a bunch of things out there that just might not have had
for
the opportunity
the detaching
to
to
really show off
special
how
effects
good
with things
they are.
like
I mean,
Dug
that's what's
Charger,
so great about Yugioh
the Goblin
is even some
Spell.
of the most underrated or expected strategies can come out on
And it
top.
can also make Zeus, which is terrifying.
Yeah, this could be the biggest surprise yet that we've had throughout this entire tournament. But Pascal is only 1 game away from being our newest YCS champion.
Come on, Pascal, give us some tariffs.
I mean, yeah,
Tariff the
Goblin
EU.
Memento was not on my bingo card this weekend, but here it is in the finals, 1 win
Brazil!
away.
Doug
Pascal
mentioned.
doesn't even look excited. I know, like
Black
if I was in
Lotus, thank you for the new
finals,
Prime.
game
Thank you,
one or
appreciate
up
it.
A game, I would be it'd be hard to contain myself.
I mean, job's not finished.
Job's not finished. That's the right mentality.
Did the Ryziel player prepare
And
for
now you see
Memento?
Manuel kinda head on.
Probably
Yeah,
more than
losing
his
game 1
friend did,
doesn't
because
feel
his
good.
friend was like
He's
reading
probably
every
playing against
card.
this deck. Yeah, he doesn't know super duper well. Maybe he does.
So,
Maybe that'll just work to his advantage. Maybe he
seems
just
like
didn't
he's a
draw the
little more
cards that he
well
needed
versed
to
with the
see
Memento.
against Pascal in game 1. He didn't
But I
have
doubt
any
it's something
interruptions
that
from
you're
game while
going to be
Pascal was
recognizing
playing.
in
So things should really turn around here in game
the
number
final.
2.
I mean, if you get to a
as
final
the
of
side decks
YCS,
have been
there is a
utilized,
chance you
and he will have the opportunity to go
have played
first.
extensively all the
Yeah,
decks
we'll
in
see
the
how
format.
he opts it potentially changes end board, knowing to respect the Goblin Biker cards as well.
This
as
guy
the
looks like me. The WhatsApp group is having a field day. Spanish WhatsApp group.
Starting
What
off
can I
immediately
say?
with Milcharmy Perulia.
That's insane.
Does he
That's,
have an
that's the
Ash
end.
Blossom
That's the
counteract?
end of the
Doesn't
YCS
look
if
like
this
it.
resolves.
I think I see Called by the Grave, though, but maybe not.
I mean, he's going to consider his options here. Callback could be very useful against the Memento cards as well. but
Oh,
it's like,
Jesus, okay.
You're going to try to cut him up. And then there's
Oh
second
my
one. The
God,
second
double Perulia. That's
Goes wild. Goblin Biker's gone wild. I don't know if y'all can hear the screaming crowd over there through our microphones. I can't hear myself
USA,
right now.
USA.
How loud it is over there. I mean, Manuel kind of brought this on himself.
It's actually just the end. It's actually just the end. Like, you can't beat
this. A little bit
this.
of trash to the USA players, and
We don't take that lightly. We don't take that lightly.
There's a room full of them ready to cheer for his downfall, but he's going to continue play.
Normal ice, draw one.
Pascal's only going to draw one because the Called by the Grave stopped the first one, but
Ice Ryzeal is allowed to resolve here.
You got X in hand as well.
Considering his options.
I'm sure he'll still special summon from deck. It's not Fualos, so he won't have to give up a draw.
I think he's
you probably just go like sword, get
choose a summon. I think he
does
ice and detonator pass.
Already has a copy of X in his hand, so he sees if it's even necessary.
Right, like you can't play through Perulia. Like
he wants to like not have to use the X in his hand now.
He's got Metal Trotus and Plasma Hole. It's like detonator against this thing. There's no way, right? Dweller pass is actually
really
just better, right?
Yeah,
it must
play
be.
into this resolved Perulia. I think it's probably X'd into Node, but like, or just making sure you have guaranteed follow-up for next turn, because you can't commit too much here, unless you're.
You really gotta make a play here.
By the amount of times he's checking, I know like that's kind of like an indication he's just trying to figure out what's the solution. How do I get out of the spot that I'm in right now?
Yeah, it's not as simple as the choice of the 50-50 between the sword and the X. It's more so, how is he mapping
that
up
double
the rest
X
of
in
his turn?
hand?
How many more cards does he have to give Pascal? Because he's going to have to give him another card, I think.
Is this going to be a duo drive, or is this going to just be an Abyss Dweller? It's going to be Ryzeal duo.
Wow,
drive.
duo, okay.
Does Pascal have any more interactions?
I mean, that might have been an interesting option for him if he just went Abyss Dweller past. If it resolves, it could potentially
so
get
many
there,
cards here.
But it looks like we are just going to be resolving duo drive here.
I mean, this almost certainly.
Manuel has checked his hand like I think 6 times in the last 2 minutes. I know there's 50 minutes on the clock, but brother, you need to play the game.
Grab Goki rematch or anything like that. Ryzeal has to summon from the
checking
hand
his hand again. The cards are the same. They haven't changed.
As long as he can grab Node, that only can give one more draw to still provide another rank 4.
Which wouldn't be too bad.
Traps Plasma Hole is
like
pops cards.
It's
pretty good.
Plug in as well. Plug in.
Pop with Dwellers,
kind
kind of
without
decent.
having to give up as much draws either.
Checking his hands again. Plug in.
Cross and plug in to the hand.
Ryzeal Cross activated now, not necessarily live, but because plug-in is in the hand, it will be able to protect in case anything is trained at any point.
Those are normals. Ice, right? We start with ice.
Hex Ryzeal coming down from the hand, giving Pascal another card here.
Sex.
We're going to be sending that Eclipse Twins. X is going to be able to resolve on the field to
We
grab
search here. This gets Node, right?
a Thunder here. That's going to just assumingly get Node just for later.
I mean,
doubt
he's
it's going to hit the field now.
Just gotta go for it at this point, right?
I mean, he needs to have. He has to do more, right?
I mean, he could just activate the plug-in.
Okay, and then just have another.
Oh, you can use
forward.
plug-in to revive instead of giving him
And
a
then,
card
like,
from the
at least
hand
that way
with the
the
Node.
cross is live as well, because the material will go under the
Plug-in just
dual drive.
revive a guy
The
from the grave,
Dweller?
make Dweller.
Do you think it's worth... How many
Or
draws
is
does he have to give him
Detonator
to get
better
that
against
many more
Memento? Like,
monsters?
surely not Detonator.
Yeah, not a bunch, but I think it.
Well, we're
would
not
be
just setting and
worth
passing,
it.
are
Maybe
we?
not.
Wait,
'Cause
what?
Even though the Dweller does stop them, they still continue to special
I mean,
summon. They have lots of ways to.
You gotta make a
still
Dweller
put
or
monsters
a
without
Detonator.
using
You,
graveyard effects.
He
What?
might actually be opting to not give up any more draws at all. At this point,
bro,
does
you
that
give
even
him
make
one
sense?
more
He already
card.
gave
You
him
make
the
an
draw for
extra
the X.
monster, no?
No more Exceed monsters?
Oh, you can Exceed on the
man.
opponent's
Just
turn?
ending his turn with a cross up with just a duo drive with no materials.
Sword
X,
plus
and he has
X into
plug-in
Dweller.
and
Does that
Plasma
work
Hole
with the
set.
trap?
Can we see a Harpy's Feather Duster? A Lightning Storm, perhaps?
Okay, so you can go Plasma Hole, pop, and then use the Grave Effect of Plasma Hole.
Side decks have been utilized.
That's
There could
pretty
be cards
relevant.
like that.
He doesn't
They're
know
not
he's
the
got
worst
Plasma Hole,
against
so he's
Ryzeal.
like...
Especially against the
That's a
Pyramid,
very
there's so
specific
many,
card
spells
that
and
not
traps
every
that we're
Ryzeal
using.
deck
If
plays,
you
but
know that
Pascal
they're gonna be Plasma
most
Hole,
likely
there's potentially
knows
books,
that that's
any of
like
the
a
books.
thing.
First up, Bone Party.
Okay.
Alright, starting off with Bone Party, not necessarily the most exciting here.
Bone Party and
Gonna have to destroy a
that's
card from
the
your
first
hand.
play is wild. Ooh, Drew the Creation.
Destroys the combined
It's,
creation.
Again, another card you don't really
wild.
want to draw here. And we're going to be summoning the Anguish.
Anguish is similar elements to your Stratos. Satella Knight to
Ooh.
Nev, you name it. Adds a memento from the deck to the hand on summon. Now Manuel's gonna activate
Tronus.
plug into special
Oh, sorry,
summon
that's not
sword.
Tronus.
Yep,
Why do these
it's going
cards
to
all look the
summon
same? It's like
sword
they were
and
designed
attach
for each other.
material to the dual drive, and at resolution, he can opt to use cross to negate the anguish, which might be the reason to use plug-in right now.
Oh, that's pretty
The
crazy.
dual drive.
Non-chain star getting cross
Yep, and it is
negate
exactly
here
as
on
you predicted
Anguish.
There, so going to negate the effect of Anguish.
This is
Sword
nice. We
Reveal
still have a
will
pop
now
and an
trigger
XE
because
summon
it was
here.
summoned. Just gonna grab some more follow-up here.
This is good. Oh shit,
Smart
Manuel's
stuff here
cooking.
from
He
Manuel.
is. He's cooking.
But Pascal got a couple
This
cards
is
in the
good.
earlier, so there's a chance he's not anywhere near close to done yet.
There's triple tactics talent.
Okay, that's
he's
scary.
going for the hand.
Yeah.
That means he has already what he needs to win the game, but he wants to take a peek and see if there's
Went
anything
into the
that's gonna
hand
stop
here.
him. And he's going to see a handful of monsters.
I mean,
a hand like that, you can't give him another turn.
He has to find
think
a
if
way
you
to finish
talents
the game
take
here, or Manuel will have plenty
a
of plays
body,
to push through.
it
even the
turns
most
off the
impressive
plasma
rewards,
hole.
but it looks like-
XE, right?
What do you pick here?
I mean, it does not matter. Like, they all get each
Like
other.
none of this
It goes
matters.
for the node just because it's the one of I suppose.
Okay, Node is actually the worst one there, but whatever. It doesn't matter.
All right, Pascal, this is your
Yeah,
moment.
that talent's just like
Goblin
didn't do
Biker.
anything.
Unfortunately,
Doug Charger.
He'd have to have a read on a
I
hard
think
drawn
this was the
hole.
play Manuel made, knowing to respect
Yeah.
the Goblin Garden. Did
Which
not make another
is-
exceed, did not leave any materials available.
I feel like not unreasonable if
If I
you're
was
in
him,
the
I would say
finals.
It's because I knew it, but sometimes just
Must have seen it at some
sometimes you get
point.
these feelings about the right play, and it works out on top of that. But yeah, maybe he did know.
Douglas Charger.
Oh, he did. His friend did play him in the top four. He probably watched that match closely, so it does know.
I mean, he has had plenty of times to watch up to this point.
Uh-oh, no, he's reading. This isn't good. If he's reading, he doesn't know what it does. No.
Doug Charger is going to add Goblin Biker Grand Breakout, I believe. This is
Grand
the match
Breakout?
Oh, this is the
Billy
bridge
just
into the
fused two
Memento,
cards
I
together.
believe.
That's so
Add any
funny.
Goblin monster?
I mean, we're still learning this deck.
He
the
just
same as
like
you guys at home, so
fusioned
figure out
like
what
two
Pascal's
cards.
strategy is, but now he can overlay those two
Grand
level 3
Breakout.
monsters into Goblin Biker. Is that Bigabunga?
It has to
That's
be
his
Big
name?
Gabunga.
No, it's not. It's Grand Entrance. Wait,
And you
what?
see Manuel taking a
Grand
moment
Breakout
to
is not a
read.
thing, is it?
He doesn't have to read a single memento card, but now the Goblin Bikers are.
Oh,
on the
okay.
field.
That. Oh,
He's
right.
taking a
I'm
chance
just
to
dumb.
read.
Grand Entrance
The
is a
Goblin
different
Bigabunga
card.
will let him add a goblin from the top of the hand if he has no response.
Okay, there's the Grand Breakout. There's the Grand Entrance. Okay,
That will
that's
let you
that's so
add-
funny.
I mean, a couple options here. I don't
I should
imagine
know
you're
these cards,
going
man.
for
It's a rank 3
the
deck.
Memento Goblin just yet. You're just
That's
gonna get
insane.
Another Doug Charger.
Me when I spread misinformation.
Rum. That's my best Goblin Biker. That's what I would do. I like to make noises for my cards while I'm playing. So now he's
Billy's
gonna
killing me.
activate Doug Charger
Billy's
to
actually
himself
killing
by
me.
detaching a material.
And there is the
Oh my
plasma
God.
flow that was set. He does control one Rising Xyz monster.
What is he
Able
even
to
saying, dude?
destroy,
Welcome. Thank you for
Big
the 5.
Gabunga,
Thank you.
making it so
Manuel should
Doug Charger will
forfeit
not
so
be
we can get the
detached.
list.
Manuel doing a lot with a little,
Thank
but
you.
he is going to chain the breakout, which will let him tribute off the Big Gabunga, so the plasma hole won't destroy it, and now he can special summon
any goblin, and that will probably get you to Memento Goblin. Memento Goblin hits the field. Goblin's able to use its
Goblin.
effect here to
So what do you
destroy
XE
itself
into?
And send 2 from the deck.
You
to the
XE
graveyard
into
if so chooses.
Detonator?
I mean, we saw the power of Goblin. It essentially adds 2 cards from your deck to your hand.
Yeah, which I just use.
And
with extra steps.
And Pascal knows there's no other interruptions from Manuel, right? Everything's
But
been used.
He has the plasma hole in the
ooh.
graveyard, right?
So to quick exceeds?
Probably play Baguska in Pure, right?
Thing. But that might be his only last form of anything.
I mean, that's...
You gotta do it on
not
res,
too bad
right?
in
Does
the
it
situation
work?
that is a detonator.
Or does it have to be on summon? Plasma hole? Where are the plasma holes at? Banish this, meaning you have to resolve XE summon,
I hear
including the
this
Ryzium.
Memento Goblin
Yeah.
has really good handwriting. That's a stretch. That's a deep cut.
So if he just talent took
Now we're gonna see
the main
the
deck
plasma
Ryzium,
hole
it
being
just
used
turned
for the
off
XE summon. For
turn this.
Baguska.
Oh, he does not have
He's
the
so
Bosca.
tired. Number 41 is terribly tired.
He's so
He's gonna
tired.
take a nap and negate the effects of all monsters.
He's
in
so
defense mode,
sleepy,
while
he's so
also putting
tired.
them in defense mode. And Memento, not a link deck, but he has forbidden
Dread
drop.
Oh my god.
That's gonna
That's
end the game.
The last hope for Manuel is now extinguished with Forbidden
Bruh.
Droplet, which is going to negate number 41. Baguska.
Well, it didn't matter what.
He has no fusion. You hear the crowd going wild here for
Okay, add fusion. Is that good? I'd probably. Does he have targets?
Pascal has to not let the crowd noise affect him.
Yeah, he can fuse from grave. Yeah, one
He's
gulp.
still locked
Yeah,
in.
you
He's
can
not
fuse from
getting too
grave.
excited.
Oh my
He's just playing
god!
the game right now.
I mean,
he's moments away.
This is Pascal's expression 24/7. He could
Oh,
have the
man.
decided, we just don't know. But he has to, rein it in. It's hard. I do think his heart
Did he
is
just like
pounding out of his
4-0
chest
the
right now, whether it's
Europeans?
showing on his face or not. Mine is, so I would assume
Dude.
it's 2. So the fusion is going to.
This
be
guy has like
3.
obliterated like the Swiss.
That's going to summon the Creation King.
He has single-handedly imposed the tariffs. The president would be fucking proud here, dude. Jesus.
Oh, he's going to send the Creation
not
King
fair.
extra deck. And 2 other memento cards from his deck to the graveyard.
Yep, and there's the Gaddock.
It's a shame because Manuel played this so well. Yeah, that's the
I mean, this is
thing.
what happens when you're able to draw.
But his deck is just worse. Like it's just not as good into this matchup. Like he's counterpicked.
2 copies of Mulcharmy Perillia.
It's Coffin Baby versus Hydrogen Bomb.
Has the droplet for the Baguska.
I mean, he lined up his plays, probably expecting the plug-in into the Plasma Hole here. Opted to start with the Bone Party because he knew what his interruptions needed to look like. Just wanted to bait out everything from well to have that timely droplet to really
They came
seal
all the
game
way
here.
over to our country. They thought they could take down our events. But they were not ready for the power of the goblin. We've got lots of goblins.
Calming down a little bit.
Everything is
No
green.
mistakes at this point. This is the critical juncture. He's right there.
Yeah, things are looking good for him, but you have to keep in mind that Manuel's hand is stacked.
Yeah, if he gets another turn, he can easily
Okay,
turn
now
it
Scoop, I want ban list. All right, relax. We gotta have a ceremony here. We gotta announce the winner, and then we gotta check out the ban list.
Your memento cards yet this turn.
All right, so Gaddock, Sleepy, and another Creation King going to the graveyard. Gaddock's going to be able to summon itself and then add to the hand the Sleepy. The effect of Creation King in the graveyard to banish itself to add
Memento Totalitarianism is the winner.
The field
Could you
spell.
believe it?
I'm going to stick with the field spell.
I'm trying.
You're doing great. You're doing amazing.
Memento Ticklin. Memento
All right,
Tickle Me
and now what is
Green.
his next move? He's going to summon the Sleepy. Sleepy's effect.
Fuse.
You know, I'm something of a goblin myself. No one knows more about the goblins than the attack force. We support our troops.
Twin Dragon's effect going to destroy itself, add 2 more monsters, different
Oh,
names
God.
from the hand.
We have to remember.
Well, it's
that
not
Pascal
game,
already
right?
has
But
Divine
it's
Creation
definitely
in the
just the end of the
graveyard as
duel.
Well, he looks like he's grabbing another one.
Is it end of the game, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe he had to
Like,
put it
Creation
back to
King
the
is just
fusion
like
summon
a
with the
duelist,
memento
right? Like, he
fusion.
just
So
Okay.
he accessed it again.
murders.
And now we're going to be, looks like we're going to start shuffling.
Oh, it
back.
absolutely is
We'll
game.
allow
It should be
the Sleepy to duel
OTK.
again.
Sheesh. Too coherent
Oh,
and
yeah, because,
articulate.
if the Twin Dragon is destroyed, it does.
Everything
something
is
back to the grave,
sleepy.
Level 6 or lower. They all do something.
Tatsuno
Really
Shigo!
cool cards, and it's awesome to see them here in the finals of the YCS.
Tatsuno Toshigo, if it's able to summon itself, if all you control is either Memento monsters or no monsters at all,
The horse.
it's able to use its effect. That is the dark horse of the tournament right there. It's going to be able to send to the graveyard monsters.
He might have
up
taken
to
out
this level.
Uglyfish going Zagan.
Blade, that's my speed.
Isn't the whole point of
Dark Blade
Uglyfish
there.
is that it
Dark
lets
Blade
you
is going
attack
to hit the field
directly?
here. Going to destroy the Sleepy.
Don't
There
destroy
were 2
Sleepy.
monsters
I
on
can't
the
believe
field
there's a
that are
Yu-Gi-Oh card
tired,
called
but
Sleepy.
now
That
one
is
of them
just
has left
insane.
The field,
That was a decision
and
he
he's
made.
going to summon
Or they made.
The mace.
Peter.
Oh, we
The
are
horse is here.
Angwitch down to the graveyard. Mace is destroyed. It's going to special summon. I'm on the edge of it. Adds Bone Party.
Another Bone Party here.
There's Uglyfish.
Because another one was destroyed.
And here comes the combined creation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different memento monsters.
It's a very specific
Return
point to
the
start
deck
cheering
and
at.
extra deck.
Now, remind me on why it's worth it to summon all this. And that is it! Pascal takes it! He is our YCS Houston champion!
He did it!
Pascal is taken down on the YCS side. I can't hear myself ding. The crowd is going crazy. And he is your YCS
Broke the sign.
champion. With Goblin Monsters
Houston,
and
we have a
Memento.
problem.
Oh my. Yeah.
Is that really just like a sign?
And
Just
he has
what?
the
Like
ultra
that's
rare
it? It's just
copy
like
of
a thing
another
that leans against the
Solaria.
table.
We had
All right, that's not his fault. Come on, that's not his fault.
Just shy of 1,500, and Carl, or sorry, Pascal. Sorry, Carl. Pascal.
Who's Carl?
Our winner. I was thinking last name. You're the best, Pascal.
Wait, who's Carl?
Carl could not get the job done in the finals, but his brother Pascal did here this weekend.
Well, he's a YCS champion.
Oh, man.
There's a Carl Manigat as well.
Big finals. Creation with 5,000
isn't it his brother? It is his brother, yeah, okay,
so
alright.
easy to finish off that
Could be
game
worse.
On the back of Mulcharmy Perilia, threw a call by the
Oh yeah, the
Grand
double
as he had
Perilia
the
was
second copy,
insane.
And then he played it perfectly.
I think expert play by both players here.
Oh, man.
Yep, the play that Manuel set up, despite
That was a good game. That was well played by
really,
both
really
for sure.
nice.
Yes, respecting
Unlucky.
the Goblin Biker
Manuel
cards
didn't
as well.
manage to
Whether it was on
avenge.
purpose or not, I'm going to give that credit to him.
Their deck was just countered.
This was just a fantastic game.
All right.
We just saw not only creativity, but
Are you
just
ready for the
planning
ban list?
Going into this event, you plan to play against a bunch of Ryziel.
Are you ready for the ban list? It's time for the ban list.
A bunch of Ryziel, and it's not close.
None of those matches have seemed very close, despite how well the other players have drawn. I mean, obviously the cards came the right way there for Pascal, but man, what a match! And just Goblin Bikers, Goblin Bikers,
time.
Memento. You never saw it coming. Pascal.
Give me
saw
the
it
ban list,
coming.
Kadam.
He knew
Bring
going
back
into
Log
this
Dragon
tournament
and
he was gonna take it
TCG.
all.
Yeah, just actually you see that crowd shot. They were popping.
Come on,
off,
Jerome,
so
get out
excited.
here.
I mean, it was a big congratulations though to Manuel and Kevin, both coming over here
Jerome.
from Switzerland. Both of them on the same
Give me
team,
the list,
playing
Jerome.
same deck, making it all the way to top 4. Not an easy feat by any means.
That's enough yapping. Can we get the ban list, Jerome?
I mean,
you're on something. You were definitely onto something, but
Exactly.
you just weren't able to handle the Goblin Bikers.
Goblin Bikers, Big Gabonga. Big Gabonga.
Mountain also helped.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean, Creation King combined.
This was a
Creation.
big gabonger. This was a
Wow.
big gabonger.
I mean, it could have been Mermail Atlantean. That was also very close. Labyrinth was also in there.
Tombkeeper was in there.
We had Tombkeeper and Top Cut.
Man!
One of my
Didn't
favorite
Man lose
matches
in
I've
top
been
32?
to in quite some time. I hope everyone enjoyed it watching at home. Any favorite memories from this weekend?
I mean, I think this finals finally took it over the Tombkeeper Blue Eyes for me.
It's been great. This is going to be the last you're going to see of me and Asala. Thank you for joining us this weekend. I'm going to toss
Oh, no.
it to Jackie for her to close out
Oh, no.
the show.
Is it
It's
time?
going to be time to duel. We have more upcoming events. Keep playing Yu-Gi-Oh! It's the greatest trading card game on the planet. Take it away, Jackie.
Please play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pascal, you are
Thanks everyone.
our
Please play Yu-Gi-Oh. Don't play One Piece. Don't play Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh is the best one.
Look at this crowd. Look at this trophy. Oh, your smile. I love it. What's going through your head?
Why is she talking to him like a mom?
Just like I feel like I did
But you're
everything I was supposed
smiling.
to
Well
do.
done.
I
Your
took my
trophy's
time
so
and just, like, really
nice.
just make sure I'm playing the right way. So.
You seemed calm and collected. You know, earlier we were talking about how your brother has been to 2 finals. You've gone to the finals. You have won the finals.
Yeah, it's pretty exciting since we're the first one to win, I guess.
What card is that on the trophy? Is it Solaria?
Oh my goodness. What are you going to tell him when you see him?
One more than him.
Oh my goodness. Too funny.
Honestly, like he's the big reason why I still play.
You're a salty and American one?
He's always been a good help,
Nope.
even from, like, deck
I'm not.
building and all that type of stuff, so.
I am
Yeah,
not invested into the politics at all. I don't care.
It seems like Yu-Gi-Oh has played a huge part
Just
in
a bit
your
of
life.
banter.
Yeah, definitely.
Child.
Sure.
Just a bit of banter.
We even have like a
Oh my god, so many super chats here. Thank you, Needle Dealer, for the 5. When's the ban list? Any second.
Is there anything you want to say to this crowd
Demon,
and everyone
I
watching
can only say
at
one word at
home?
a time. Ban list, thank you.
Hopefully
Appreciate it. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the donos, chat.
I love it. 2 feet. All right, Pascal. Thank you so much. Go hold up that trophy for the crowd.
Ban list.
Come on.
Stand by, stand down, brothers.
Pascal, what an amazing victory. This crowd
we
going
get the ban list, please?
absolutely wild here. Thank you, everyone, for, you know, just being amazing. This is
Hoorah!
my first YCS.
Thank you
I'm
for
just
the
so
troops.
honored to be here. Thank you so much for joining us. You all have been absolutely fantastic.
America.
And patient and wonderful. I could say so
Jackie,
many
where ban
great
list?
things about this amazing experience. I hope that you all had a fantastic time.
Finally got a stable connection.
Clown list!
Congratulations to our newest YCS winner, who also happens to be the final YCS winner of the current advanced format. New advanced format starts on April 7th. And I have the next
tomorrow
Forbidden Unlimited's cards list right here.
He's printed it out! He printed it out!
I'm trying to tell you all weekend
list
about the new Forbidden Unlimited card list. And there's a lot to go over, so lock in. First, the following cards are now unlimited.
He's doing reverse
Cyber
order.
Jar, Danger Jackalope, and Danger Tsuchinoko.
You predicted it.
Ava.
You predicted it. Literally every single card here. You predicted it. Every single one. You guys did it. Oh my god.
Next, the following cards are
I'm
now
shocked at how accurate
There's
this
a
is.
number of them moving in both directions, so let's start with the cards moving from limited. They are
limited to
Black
2.
Dragon Collapse Serpent and White Dragon Wyver Burster.
Oh, Dragon Link is back, baby. Jarfa.
Unchained Soul of Shrivara.
Shrivara, let's
Snake
go.
Eye Ash
Ah!
and Snake Eye Pop.
Ah!
The rest of the semi-limited cards were previously
Why?
unlimited. And they are
Who asked for that?
X Ryziel, Ice Ryziel, Sword Ryziel.
Oh,
Malice
all of
P.
them?
Malice P. White Knight, and Malice in Underground.
That's all of them. The entire archetypes have just been tuned.
Limited cards. 3 cards have been moved from Forbidden to Limited. You may have seen a couple of these in the quarter century.
Forbidden to limited?
unboxings
They're
a couple
back?
days ago.
They're back?
I highly recommend
Ball
that you
Dragon.
go check those
Ball
out.
Dragon. Give it back.
Right after this. The returning cards are
Give me it.
Mathmech Circular.
What? No.
Max
Who asked?
The true Draco
Okay,
Stone.
we knew that one. Why
The rest
circular?
of the newly limited cards were previously unlimited. And they are
Wait.
Distiel Druisworm.
You predicted
Rise
that.
of Detonator.
Detonator to 1?
Crossout Designator.
Bonfire. Yes! Crossout!
Triple Tactics.
Whoa,
Challenge,
tactics!
And
Oh! This is insane.
Dimension Shifter.
Let's fucking go.
Finally,
Oh
there
my
are
god.
4 newly forbidden cards. in the
Bad list.
advanced format.
There's more.
They are
Huh? What?
Nightmare Griffin.
Oh, based.
Linked Decoder.
Oh, you guessed that. You guessed that.
Abyss Dweller.
Droll. Oh my god, you guys are insane. You guessed all of this. What the fuck?
You'll be able to find the
Oh my
complete
God,
list
no
of
droll,
changes
though.
on our social media.
Oh,
feed,
no droll, though.
With the complete list updated on the website
Oh.
tomorrow. Best of luck.
That's
everyone
crazy.
Preparing for the next few months of competition.
Oh my, this is a pretty good ban list. I think this is pretty good.
Exciting news on the Forbidden and Unlimited
They sent me
list. Looking forward to
everything.
seeing how this will impact our next YCS in Providence,
Guys, this
Rhode
changes
Island on
everything.
May 3rd and 4th. Oh my goodness. the
Surely,
crowd
I
is
think
going
this will affect
absolutely
Yugioh.
wild. I was saying this before Jerome dropped all of that amazing information.
This will
but
definitely
thank you so
affect
much
the
for
cards.
making my first YCS so amazing. Chat, you've been so funny and sweet and kind.
Funny?
The crowd has been absolutely
Funny?
electric. I want to
These
thank all
people?
the on-camera talent. They've just welcomed me in, and they're like a family to me. And everyone behind the scenes
Summon out your
working
Poplar,
so,
special
so
summon
hard.
Poplar.
But a big thank you to all of you. We wouldn't be here without you. All right, see you next time.
All right. Wow, that was insane. Clam list here. All right. Well, to recap, newly banned is gimmick. Wait, what? Oh, they haven't updated it yet. Oh, okay. All right. So this was the prediction that you all voted for. You people are actually the smartest fucking gamers. You all predicted Abyss Dweller. You predicted Shark and Decoder. Wait, hold on. There was no Fiendsmith hits. Oh god, wait. That's insane. There's no Fiendsmith hits. Correct on Bonfire, Druisworm, Shifter, Masterpiece. They didn't bring back Dryden, which is weird. Semi-limited. This section is wrong. Every single card in the meta in the cores have been semied. Unlimited, we didn't get back Mermaid. We got the there was the Dangers, right? I think the Dangers were there. Cyberjar, correct. Ava, correct. Monkeyboard, correct. But no barrage. Talents as well is a huge 1-to-1. That's absolutely crazy. The shifter is being hit. Wish Droll was mentioned. That's incredible. Ladies and gentlemen of the YouTube, thank you so much everyone who's been tuning in. I'm sorry my voice is completely dead. I know it sounds like I'm going through puberty right now. I apologize. I am dead. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching so far, and I hope you enjoyed this. Shoutouts to Konami for the absolute unbelievable fucking like revamp of the system of which they reveal ban lists now. This is so hype. Couldn't ask for better. This is a Blue Eyes wins Worlds again ban list, baby. That's absolutely true. Blue Eyes untouched. No shifter for Blue Eyes. That's like the one card the deck doesn't play through. Unbelievable. Thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you enjoyed this video. Thank you and peace out. Take care. See you in the next one for meme review tomorrow. Tune in then. All right, Vlad, send it. For those of you in the Twitch chat, thank you so freaking much here. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the insane content. Thank you for the absurd, crazy support. Really appreciate you all. I'll send you guys on over to Beepus. I love Jordan. He's my man. Go give him some love. Go give him some follows. Thank you everyone on YouTube who tuned in as well. Peaking at 8,000 live concurrent viewers across all the platforms. Really appreciate it. Hope you've been enjoying my content recently. Lots to come this week. Thank you for the super chats, the resubs, the gifted subs. And I'm going to make sure to stream tomorrow as well. I'm going to go get some sleep now, get some rest. I'm going to be live tomorrow for MasterChef. Going to be live with the ban list review, profile watching and viewing, discussions, meme review as well. We're going to post the thread in probably before bed here. It's time. Ban list memes. There you go. Boom. Get posting, put funny things up, and please look through this thread and upvote the good ones, okay? Because sometimes the bad ones float to the top. We don't want that, okay? Sometimes, you know, the people think they're comedians, but they're not actually. Thanks, everyone, for being here. I'm going to go lie down and die now. Take care. Bye-bye. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great evening.